voted early. It's historic. We've never seen this before. I think it's a harbinger of things to come. I think we're going to move more and more and more to making, and this is a great thing, by the way. I mean, we could talk about American democracy, but it is a wonderful thing that people have the opportunity to vote. And let's just make it as easy as we can for people to vote. We need a voting system that's fair and open.
Okay, we're here.
And transparent, and we understand who votes and who doesn't.
If anyone has any other suggestion on what to play, I mean, I don't know what to play. While we're waiting here, I'll pop on real quick. Let's figure out what to play.
Critical to keeping our democracy alive.
Let's see.
And also,
I mean, you want to watch the fucking election shit?
Perhaps there were. I mean, we have been hearing from people who said that they weren't going to vote this election season, disinterested, and now there seems to be more engagement, really finding some of the issues that have been discussed: the economy, immigration, women's reproductive rights.
Make sure you're slapping that like button, finger blast that like button. Anything except toe. I got time. If I change, it'll probably, I forget to come back.
Daily, not just,
I'm over here now, says Maury Memento. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
People feel don't pertain to them.
Oh,
For
cool.
this election season, have you seen that more than ever when
18
it
minutes
comes
and counting.
to issues and initiatives that really
Stephen M. Crowder will be live in 7 minutes. How many voters voted early?
Priorities.
I didn't realize it was going to keep going. I was confused. Yeah, we're keeping it moving. See, the only reason why I ended is because I'm gonna have to edit out music and shit like that. I didn't want it to get copyright stricken and then taken down the whole 24-hour stream. So I figured we just do it in parts.
Dinner table type of things go on for a long time. Ronald Reagan with "Are you better off today than you were 4 years ago?"
So someone says Crowder. We could turn on Crowder.
About prices. You can't go.
I'll wait here until Crowder's on, then I'll go do what I have to do.
Who you are. People talk about prices. Now, some people blame President Biden for it.
I'm just going to update everything here.
People blame different people for it. But fundamentally, people are concerned with everyday type of issues, the type of things that affect their families, their ability to get on with their lives. This is a really big issue. It's not going to be solved today, with this election, but the price of eggs, the price of cookies, the price of gas, which
Kiki Ray, plus you can't make edits after 8 hours. It used to be 6, but I think they've since changed it. So you're absolutely right. And I just don't even want to get close. Shout out to Balls Deep.
Is
right,
really
so
troubling, and the whole concept.
We have pin links.
Dream concept that people can live a certain
life
and achieve in the United States.
Figure this out real quick.
That's not a political comment. It doesn't matter what party you're at. People feel it, and they hear it, and they talk about it. And these are the type of issues I find that you, in a way, could get beyond politics because people can talk about it and they can share this. Look, I'm just as concerned.
Just wait. We'll wait till Crowder. I'll put Crowder on while I'm on break here.
I did, so we can.
Why is my CPU going through the roof?
Right. No, absolutely. I did want to bring this up, Richard, to share with our viewers a map that we've made of the 7 swing states. These are the make it or break it states, and many people are focusing on certain ones. For you, as we wait for these election results to come in, what states are you keeping a very close eye on? What are the difference makers, so to speak?
Well, look, if President Trump sweeps the southern western states, the Sun Belt, he only gets to 268, right? He needs to break through. If he only wins the bottom 4 states on the map, he loses by 2 votes. So he needs a northern state. So by definition, if Harris holds Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin, she's the president of the United States. So, what am I looking at? I think she's going to carry Michigan.
Shout out, everyone. Dayla, More Memento, PGA Thompson, Amy Staley, Andrew Zodiac, Balls Deep, Kiki Ray. Yeah, so we're just switching over. We just did about almost 6.5 hours. I need to take a short little break, put something in my stomach, grab more whiskey. Liquor store is like 2 minutes up the road. Smoke a cig. I might be gone for maybe 20 minutes. I'll put Crowder on while we're on break. We'll come back. We'll do some more things. I have more clips, and we'll just be covering everything. TJ Blackmore, kudos to me.
Kudos to Win by 2 Radio.
And we're still going. We plan on doing, I'm trying to update just so it's clear the kind of what we're trying to do here. We're at 4 hours purchase. So if nothing else comes in for the rest of the night, we'll end this in 4 hours. If not, I'm trying to update it now. It'll be about 50 total is what buys an hour for a marathon stream. And the plan would be to do 24 whole hours from when I start at the first stream, which is at like 10:30. So that's the plan. We'll see if we're able to do it. If we're not,
so now we're down to 3 states.
Then it is all good.
So for me,
so I'm just trying to pin that now.
Curious about Wisconsin, but focused, tremendously focused on Pennsylvania.
But shout out. Hopefully everyone's having a good night.
And that is exactly what former President Trump and Vice President Harris told Pennsylvanians yesterday. They held their, final arguments, if it were last night in Pennsylvania. And they told voters, you got to get out and vote because Pennsylvania will be the difference maker. So it appears as though both of their campaigns agree with that thought. Richard, I also wanted to ask you about polls. People love to talk
polls.
about
Richard,
polls,
I want to ask you about your
People
poll.
what?
Numbers,
but how
that's a little fucking
how accurate are they?
little strange.
Election day, just hours
shout out NLO loves
away
Cox. Trump talked about getting rid of income tax, and as I didn't pay mine for years, he got my vote. Wow, NLO, you know who NLO's Cock is voting for this election? Shout out. Thank you so much.
Polling in America.
Let me see. How am I trying to type this?
Years ago, they only polled people who had refrigerators. Of course, they knew what was going on. Then they polled people who only had telephones. So, polling has evolved over the years. And we've seen another massive change with a cell phone, with other ways of needing to communicate. The problem with polling today is so many people have come into the process. How do you measure them? How do you measure all these young people who registered to vote for this election? How do you measure Hispanics who have come in and other people? So the polling, I think, can be way off. If we look at polling historically over the last couple of elections, I mean, it's kind of a fascinating thing.
Is it?
They were wrong on, everyone talks about 2016, obviously, where they were dead wrong. Everyone thought Hillary Clinton was going to win. Obviously, she lost. She won the popular vote. And that's the other problem, by the way. I should just stop myself. Kamala Harris is going to win the popular vote. There is very, 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 very little doubt about that.
Really?
I think most people expect her to.
I disagree with that.
Talking about. So when you poll, first of all, these national polls that have her up 1 point are meaningless because she's going to run up massive numbers in New York, New Jersey, Illinois, California. So what? If she wins by 1, she wins. So I think that skews the numbers. So that's an issue. And then when we look at historically, they were wrong in 2020. They thought Biden was going to win easily. He won by, I think, 3%. So there was a bias in that year towards the Democrats that was wrong. And if you look, let's say, at the 2022 midterm elections, there was a bias towards the Republicans. The Democrats did much better. Polling is in trouble, and we have to come up with a system that works a lot more. But this is election day, and on election day, throw out the polls, go vote, do what you think is right. This thing will work its way out tonight or over the next couple of days, but I don't think we could put much credence in them right now.
Why can't I pin my own fucking chat?
The only poll that really matters, Richard, are the election results. I mean, that is the
maybe because there's already another pin chat.
The American people, and we will definitely be keeping a close eye. We do need to step away for a 2-minute break, but Richard, I'd love to continue this conversation if you wanted to hang on for our viewers.
Of course.
Hang on, Richard. Hang on to your poll.
We're going to step away for a 2-minute break.
All this poll talk's got me hard on the collar, bro. You catch my drift.
On our election day coverage. Stay with us.
I'm waiting for the Steven Crowder live stream to kick off here. We'll go to that, and I'll take a short little breather after just doing 6.5 hours. I mean, that went by pretty quick. I don't know about anyone else, or maybe it's just me, and I'm used to doing that amount of time. How's everyone doing, though? Let's connect with the chat. If she wins by 2, it's definitely Winby's fault. Maybe because you got a pin. Yeah, you got this. Is there a Cash App for here? Yes, you could do... Yeah, it's all in the link. So the pinned comment at the top, it's got the Cash App, the Venmos, the PayPals. And that goes towards the hour as well. And currently, as we sit, we're at 4 hours, and we'll start with NLO Loves Cox, who started us with 5. So that goes towards a 50. So we would be buying our 5th hour, which would be taking us until about 11:30. Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo. Yeah, boy. For the marathon stream. Let's go. I mean, I hope to do 24 hours because I think I could do it. I appreciate it. Chad's Steak coming in for 10. Says for the marathon stream. Let's go. Thank you, Chad Steak. And then we get to spin the wheel too. And when we come back, we'll do all that. Trump for God, says Balls Deep. Shout out Balls motherfucking Deep. And we're gonna do a show and more coverage and everything else. We just did 6.5 hours, so I need to just catch a breather, smoke a bogue. Really, I just want more alcohol. I haven't had no alcohol that whole show. What is a man to do when he's not getting drunk on election night? I mean, what kind of thing is this? Oh, I got to make a link
back to
too.
Live Now from Fox. I'm Stephanie Quinn. Time right now is 4:42 Eastern, 1:42.
I got to make a link up, or I think we're gonna have guests.
At our fingertips, so many live cameras right now, and I did want to just go through a few.
Michaela coming in, buying another hour right off the rip, right off the Venmo. Jesus Christ.
This is
So we're at 5 hours.
Trump's election headquarters.
We're at 5 fucking hours, and Michaela gets to spin the fucking wheel too.
Right here along
so whoever,
the large screen,
Michaela, actually you get to choose. So I did a poor job explaining any of this, but here, Michaela, this is for you, Michaela.
Because of course it is dark, but there is a crowd already inside.
So the options here, let's lower this. The options here we have a shot, which you could choose that one, but you're just gonna have to wait for me to go get alcohol to come back. A 5-minute mute, which I could mute myself. A free ban, you could ban anyone in the chat. A topic switch or Bladioki. That's just, you could pick a song or I perform a song, whatever one you want. So if anyone knocks out 50 in one shot, you get to pick one of those 5 choices. And when we get there collectively, we spin the wheel. Whoever goes over that 50. I tried to make a graphic and all for it, but it just, this is what I'm working with. Nothing. A big fat fucking nothing.
That may not happen. That may spill over.
So, shout out, thank you so much, Michaela. We do appreciate that. I hope we get to do 24 because I'm feeling it myself. I'll have to go get a Red Bull as well.
This is outside right here and asking people.
Crowder has not yet started. And shout out to, I think, someone coming in, Bone CK coming in for 25. So another 8 and we get 6 hours, which would put us at a grand total of 12. So that means we'd have to knock out 12 hours. We knocked out the first 12. I spotted 6.5.
With you as we do have access.
It says, let's bounce. What a wonderful world before chicks could. God damn it.
For hanging on with us. And I just want to ask you this. We have,
that's funny.
A binder full of information.
Thank you, Bone CK.
To kind of break down for our viewers.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Awaiting those election day results, but those are rolling results because states have different rules and regulations when it comes to when they are allowed to begin closing. 14 states in Washington, D.C., they don't allow ballots to be counted until.
Hold on. Sorry about this. Give me 1 second. I'm just setting everything up.
States that allow counting to begin on election day.
Blame Crowder. Don't blame me. I've been on for fucking almost 7 hours.
Processing to begin before election day. So can you kind of talk about the timeline as to when we are going to really start seeing those results come in?
Well, I think you're going to see a massive dump at around 7 o'clock tonight.
Oh, I'll show you a massive dump. All right, I mean, what is going on, Crowder? Here we go, man.
Early counting is the most.
Is he just not live on YouTube?
Are going to release their numbers.
This is what we're waiting on right now. Stephen S. Crowder. Oh, Chrissy Mayer's on. Tune in live to a Chrissy Mayer live stream.
About what it means to analyze and whatnot, but to be really blunt with you, just like in 2020. People saw that Trump jumped out to a massive lead only to realize that they hadn't counted all the Biden votes, and then that came down over a period of time. This time it's going to be a lot closer because of number of the states.
The cat. All right, hold on. I got you here. Amy, we'll drop the Cash App here. It's
voted early this time, so I think you're going to see a large dump each hour. More than normal. You know how normally you turn on the TV and it's like at 2% for the longest time. I think you're going to see those numbers jump very, very quickly.
This motherfucker just ain't coming on. All right, we're gonna go to Rumble.
For quite a period of time before
I'm actually gonna switch my screens over here. You don't know how badly I just want to smoke a cigarette. Like that's all I really want.
Most of the state closes at 6.
Oh God damn it!
The rest of the state closes at
it's always got to be
where
something.
you are in the state.
Crowder, you fucking jamoke. You fucking jamoke.
Either Kentucky or
why do I look like a mixture of Where's Waldo and like Kelly Slater?
President Trump, obviously. But we're going to see
this attire probably has to go at some point. No, it's probably going to stay on. It's probably going to stay on.
Other states will give us actual returns from early voting. Now, one thing we should comment about, and your viewers,
all right, we're going to switch screens so I can move this over there.
Early counting. So the most important state is going to be perhaps the last state to come in, and I think that's going to get people rather tense and rather nervous if this election is that close.
And we've been hearing from election
Make America gay again, says Happy Days. Yeah, I mean, if people must be wondering what the fuck is going on with Blade. It's MAGA Blade, motherfuckers. Comes out once or twice a year. It's fine. I hope the tie looks good for everyone. I'll be running for prez next year or whatever the next time you could. Look at the wig. Look at the fucking wig on the kid. That looks so ridiculous. All right, so basically, I'm just waiting to put something on the screen so we could take a break. And there ain't nothing on. We got Chrissy Mayer, and that's about it. And Johnny Crutches. And this fucks.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Election coverage, which I'm not thrilled to be playing. Someone said put on Crowder earlier, so Crowder's supposed to be on at 5 o'clock p.m. All right, we're just gonna, or we're moving on from Crowder. I'm not gonna sit here and with my thumb up my fucking ass to wait for Steven Crowder while he's popping an Adderall. I mean, can we get fucking real?
I mean, it is a tiny number of fraud.
So I think what we're going to do
when it comes to elections, our elections are fair. Our elections are honest. And
are they fair and honest?
God willing, they always will be. But also, the states have put a fortune into making
there ain't no one live on Rumble. Like,
better.
Isn't this supposed to be everyone's big day? Why am I the only person who is on? Who are these people? Redacted News.
It's really impressive.
Election Day battle stream saga.
Look at some of these places that put in plate glass.
I mean, I thought this is like the big day. I mean, where is everyone?
It's like going to the mint when I was a little kid.
I don't get it.
It's exciting to see.
I do not get it.
But it's
Crowder's not gay as fuck.
And I think
he's just the only one on. Revenge of the Cis. They're on right now.
For what they have done, the investments they have done, there is nothing more important.
I think I'm sub to Revenge of the Cis. You guys want to watch Revenge of the Cis?
And they have always been fair. They've always been honest.
All right, let's do that. We just need something until so I could just take a quick break.
No, swing states.
Don't touch the dial.
They've already said they're going to take a while. They said it's not going to be the same night. They're telling
Here's Mersh.
They're already doing that.
All right, we'll be right back. Let me go smoke. Let me go put a quick bite to eat and go get some more alcohol. We'll resume this party. Give me about 15-ish minutes, and I'll be back. Thank you for rocking with us.
You have to make sure that
everyone here today. I do appreciate everyone. I think it will be
several days until we even know how many ballots are left. Probably on Wednesday or Thursday.
And we're all just accepting this.
We'll be right back.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
What are we supposed to do?
I'm sorry. Do you have a better solution?
No, because you wanted to stay on YouTube.
Yep.
Dating from the individual counties, how many mail ballots they think they have left to count, and larger counties, namely Los Angeles and others, they will drop additional counts every few days.
Of course.
And it could go all the way to Thanksgiving. December 5 is the deadline.
What?
So wait a second. Are you Hold on.
This is
are
no
you,
way,
bro,
dude.
Are you
insane.
telling me that they're telling us it's going to take as long as Thanksgiving?
Bro, what?
Families are gonna kill each other at Thanksgiving dinner.
Bro, this is honestly hilarious.
What are you seeing in turnout trends? I know back during the pandemic, everybody got a mail-in ballot. That's still the case today. Is it still true that early voting outpaced what we're seeing this year back in 2020?
It did in the Republicans' favor from every poll that I've seen so far today, by a wide margin, as a matter of fact.
There's been a lot of changes in how Californians vote and how many Californians are eligible and registered to vote in 2018.
All right, hear me out. Hear me out. How about we don't let anybody from California vote?
I like that.
That's the best I could offer them.
Had a motor voter at the DMV. We've added so many voters in the last few years. 4 million more voters have been added to the roll since 2018. And as you mentioned,
where they all
beginning
come
with COVID.
from?
Yeah, because don't you have people leaving your state mostly?
From Guatemala, mostly, to answer your question, Virgie.
But it is kind of weird, right? That they actually are having a population decrease in California because of all the people
in 2020.
leaving.
Yeah,
but they somehow have more new registered voters. That's strange.
right. Because see, so California, it's not just that you don't have to show your ID. Do you know it's illegal to show your ID in California? You can't even offer to show it to them.
That's
Everyone got a ballot in the mail to try and ease the voting participation process.
Go ahead, Virgie. Look it up.
All of those have contributed to changing voting
typing
patterns.
it into Google, and my computer just frowned at me.
Mm-hmm. I told you not to buy that computer at the Dominion place, even though it was out of business sale.
I know, man. It was.
The good thing about Dominion laptops is how secure they are.
They're super secure. The most secure in the world.
They've secured plenty of elections.
Sometimes at night it turns on by itself.
Well, that's all the time. That's everyone's laptop.
It doesn't. It does that to see if you're masturbating. I hope it makes you feel better.
Yeah, I like it when it watches.
I make them watch.
I like making the feds watch.
You like what you see, Agent Johnson?
I jack
You
off.
like what you see?
I jack off and look directly into the laptop camera.
Speaking of
which is the reason I can't go back to that Kinko's, by the way. If they told me I'm not allowed to do that here.
They said, sir, you're banned from all Best Buys east of the Mississippi now.
I'm like, okay, well, where am I supposed to fucking try the new N64 game samples then?
And they're like, what is this, 1998?
In here?
Speaking of gooning with the boys, those
gooning with the boys.
The North Korean troops that got sent to Russia. This is their first time that they've ever had access to the internet without a filter, and they've got like Starlinks and shit.
Hell yeah.
Reports are coming out on the Russian telegrams that they won't stop beating their dicks and watching porn.
To be fair, do you blame them if they never had access?
A bunch of horned up fucking 35-year-old men that are just like 13-year-old boys. They're just going nuts.
It's just all of them are looking at the ebony category.
Yes.
Oh my God, what is that?
And they're a little bit different than what we had expected before. And even in the last few years, the national political narrative have kind of changed how different groups of voters vote prior to and on election day. Again, the last few years, we've seen 75, 80% turnout in the presidential election. If we have that many, that'll be almost 18 million votes cast, a significant jump from several years ago.
There are 6 California House races up for grabs. Do those races benefit from the fact that it's a presidential election year?
I don't care about local California, so I'm going to go change that.
I don't care. I hope it falls into the ocean.
Security is high in D.C. And tonight, the Bay Area is also taking precautions ahead of the election.
Why? What are you worried about?
That's weird. See, where I live, nothing's boarded up.
Do you want to know why nothing's boarded up?
Because nobody's going to do anything.
Because we have guns.
Yeah, everybody's fine.
A number of buildings in Oakland have boarded up. Even the police department has closed a few streets.
The police department is taking tomorrow off.
They're literally just closing entire streets.
All of this likely
because of an election, by the way. That's where we are. Gil Dodson says, hey, what do shingles and a fat white woman have in common? Well, they're both going to get nailed by a Mexican. Ayo. Gen RSC, why is it so fucking difficult for Americans to hold an election these days? Because we're retarded.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And it's not difficult. We're just letting them get away with this.
A precaution to protests that we could see come Election Day. ABC 7 News reporter J.R. Stone was in Oakland tonight looking at the safety precautions for before and after the votes are counted.
Boarded up windows in downtown Oakland on the eve of
What?
Election Day.
I mean, isn't Oakland just like
prepare
that?
for possible protests.
I just thought that's how Oakland looked.
Large-scale protests weren't seen here in the town in 2020 after Donald Trump lost. They were seen in Oakland in the days after Trump won in 2016. This is what it looked like. Video shows some of the garbage cans that were set on fire back then. Former ABC 7 News reporter Amy Hollyfield described the scene after one of the first of several 2016.
Are you going to say that there's going to be?
Yeah, they want there to be.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, they're banking on it. That's Plan B.
This is predictive programming, dog.
Look at this damaged window. Just an example, just one of several businesses that suffered damage like this.
The FBI has been active across the country, closely watching all threats as we go into Election Day.
Yeah, have they though? Have they really though?
Well, yeah, because they got to give them their orders.
Oh.
San Francisco FBI office will also be setting up a command post to cover the region.
To command the rioters.
Yeah, to tell them to direct traffic for the rioters.
Bring in our partners so that we can adjust information, intelligence, and threats that come in, and we can disseminate that information to the key partners, which is state and local officials.
There's something just not. It's icky when an FBI agent talks about disseminating information.
Yeah.
Is it because of all the lies? Like, I feel like that's part of it.
Is it
right?
because that's technically illegal, Virgie?
All right, we need a new anthem in this country, boys.
Working every week. We deserve more than death and misery. The North Pole, South Pole, or Antarctica.
I like it.
Teacher's pet.
Woman.
Cynthia.
Nationwide, hundreds answered the call to write a new American anthem.
Hell yeah, let's go. I got it. We already have one. You guys are stupid. I told you. Miley Cyrus's Party in the USA.
Yeah, I mean, I agree
what
with
are we
Royce.
doing here?
It's literally right there for the take.
Dude, are you kidding me?
That would be dope.
Dude, are you kidding me? We already have one.
I just want to see Meatloaf sing that at the opening of a baseball game.
Listen. Here, look, listen. Here we go. I got it. Everyone stand for the national anthem.
Fantastic.
Yes, sir.
Dream in a cardigan. Welcome to the land of faces.
I was trying to find a slow acoustic. Hell yeah, boys, let's go. We're so back. We're so back.
We're dead.
That's what I mean. That's what I meant by back.
Oh, yeah, we're so dead.
Let's go.
I'm just so glad I can't get drafted now.
Oh man.
So good luck, youngins.
That's what 50-year-old Ukrainians thought.
That's a good point.
And here we are. How we doing?
Think about some of the most popular tunes. The Star Spangled Banner.
Blow the Whistle by Too Short.
Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one.
Beautiful.
Hypnotized by
America the
Biggie.
Beautiful.
Quiet Storm by Mobb Deep.
There you go. I think Hypnotized by Biggie would be a good national anthem, too. It gets everyone hype.
Not Royce. I found the version for you, bud.
Okay, please thank you.
I found. I just sent it to you.
Oh my God, you're an idiot. Okay,
it rules.
It's an '80s remix of "Party in the USA." Oh,
yeah.
Okay, I have an idea. Stay with me here. Let's see if it works.
Let's go back.
Let's see if it works.
Let's just go back.
Here it is.
Yes!
It works!
Can we go back to the old America?
Yes! We gotta go back, Merch.
We were a proper country.
Man, Merch, we gotta go back.
We were a proper country.
How do we go back?
I miss old sea captains.
Bro, hell yeah.
When's the last time you saw an old sea captain?
Long John Silver.
Yeah, and when was that?
When I was in a black neighborhood. Oh, this fucking slaps.
Here we
Let's go.
We're going to fix this country.
Okay, so there's some people that don't understand what's on the screen because there are new listeners. So
it's a Sizzler training video, guys.
Sizzler
from 91.
Sizzler made a promotional video to sell franchises to people. And it's the most American video. We have to go back. We have to go back. The song is my favorite. This is the new national anthem right here.
Across America, the song of freedom rings. The song that's growing.
That's right. Hello, potential franchisee. Do you want to get into the profitable and inflation-proof world of restaurant ownership?
Don't worry. It's a steak place. The cheapest of the meats.
Let us lift our voices.
Fun fact, did you know you can open up a restaurant and not pay $45,000 a month in franchise fees? It can be done.
Yeah, but hear me out. Do you get this banging tune, though?
Fun fact, you can call any cut of meat a strip loin and no one will know the difference.
Sizzler clientele always orders their steak well done, so they can't tell the difference in cheap steak. God, man, we need to go back. Look at this. Sailors used to dress like Donald Duck.
You know, I remember one time I saw, it was a Waffle House. It was definitely built to be a Waffle House, and it was shaped like a Waffle House, and it was in South Carolina. And you could just tell this guy, like, was all set up to do this franchise, and then he looked at how much it costs, so he just repainted the place, and he called it Mr. Waffle.
You know,
and guess what? It was never not slammed.
You know
it
who
was still open at night, and there were drunks that just wanted to eat.
You know who does that too a lot? Gyms. Because like Gold's Gyms will
Yeah.
sell you their name. So what happens is these people get these franchises, and Gold Gyms add all this money. But once they've bought all the equipment, they just go, yeah, no, we're done. And they just name it like John's Gym.
Yeah, 'cause
the people are already, they don't care
They
what
don't
it's
care.
called. They're going to go back to it, you know?
It happened
Oh, no,
again
we
this weekend.
wait. We didn't finish the anthem. I'm so sorry, guys. I apologize. That one's on me.
Oh no!
Hold
Thank
on.
God you remembered.
No, wait. Where is it? Where did I close it? Wait, I know what happened. I know what happened.
You got to hit back on that.
I got to
Miley
hit
Cyrus.
back on Sizzler.
Oh,
Sizzler. I got it though.
More than death and misery.
The North Pole, South Pole, or
Hey, buddy, your buddy got fuck you, buddy. Fuck you, bloody.
How is this guy helping?
Oh, dude, trust me. He's Indian and he's loud. He's gonna get a Netflix special.
That's it.
Antarctica.
Nationwide, hundreds answered the call to write a new American
What a bunch
anthem.
of dorks.
Oh my God. Please stand for the non-binary anthem of the United States of Lesbians.
You're all a bunch of fucking dorks.
Think about some of the most popular tunes. The Star-Spangled Banner.
Oh, beautiful.
America the Beautiful.
The Macarena.
Yeah, you mean the good songs?
Every voice
Okay,
this is the black one?
This is the slave one. Is this the slave one? By the way, ironically, when you made this video, you were making little black kids wear masks because the government told you to. But no, slay queen, slay queen.
There are many anthems in the country already. Why do
No,
we
there's
need
not. There's one, and then there's a bunch of other shit.
Well, what about the Rough Riders anthem?
That's actually that's what we need.
Oh God! Yep. Stop. Drop. Hell yeah.
I mean, that's pretty much what we do to every other country.
Shut
We
them
should-
down. Open up shop.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Let's go.
oh my God! It actually does
We need
describe
that.
modern America.
Anthem pretty much every year to mark the change.
This is a vast, expansive country.
Okay, but just because you're going to write a new song doesn't mean people are going to change it to your stupid song, okay? I'm sorry, but I mean, I think like you would ruin the plot of like 2 National Treasure movies, and I'm not going to live in a world where Nicolas Cage's movies are sullied by you fucking losers.
No, I won't have him tainted.
He's done nothing wrong.
Well, Face Off.
I blame Travolta for Face Off being bad.
I don't know, man. Go back and watch that. Nicolas Cage was also.
I love it
pretty
though.
over
Come
the
on,
top.
but you got to admit, Face Off is one of those movies that, yes, of course, it's bad, right?
It's like Independence Day.
But
It's one of
boy,
those
is
bad
it
movies.
funny.
You're like, I'll watch
Should
it.
we watch Face Off for the
riff.
paywall? Oh, Face Off might be really.
Yeah, it's
fun.
a John Woo though. That might be like a fucking 2.5 hour.
Hey, Pessy, how long's Face Off?
How the movie?
No, the fucking screenplay.
Well, I was just wondering if you're talking about the movie or the off-Broadway musical.
Fucking asshole.
139 minutes.
Oh, it's so long.
Yeah, it's fucking long, bro.
I remember it being long.
Okay, what if has someone cut it to only the Travolta parts?
That
should
would
be
be
half
cool.
the time.
Hold on. But then you don't get the eating a peach for hours.
Okay,
then
fine.
You miss the
I
Nick
would.
Cage part.
Okay, you know right. You know what?
Or when he rapes a nun.
Do we really? Okay, I think you're right. I don't think you want to waste any of that movie. That's the problem.
And the idea that Anthem writing
We do have to find a movie for this month, guys.
Yeah,
so
we
we have
do.
to think about that.
is for all of us, I think is
I know we have a list.
just an incredibly powerful way of moving through the world.
Make it easy on the reader to hear music out of it.
NBC News followed a first-of-its-kind competition, Anthem to Us, launched in January by the Brooklyn Public Library and Lincoln Center. Applicants' visions intended to reflect America's diverse
Dorks. You
and
mean dorks
divisive
visions. They're all dorks.
Fucking nerds.
landscape. Over 100 candidates
So it
ultimately
was 100 people from the Bronx or near there that don't have jobs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
selected to join a 3-part workshop series
Which
in
is
New
most
York.
people in the Bronx nowadays.
Been selected by whom?
By the Lincoln Center.
It doesn't matter. What does that matter? You don't get to change the national anthem because women get to, oh God, it's all women and it's all gay guys and that's all everything is now is women and gay guys. It's so frustrating. It is
very annoying.
It is so frustrating. Everything is women and gay guys, and everything has to be.
We have to redo everything in their image.
Exactly. You guys have you guys basically have a religion without a God, and it's so weird. It's the weirdest thing in the world. Like, I respect Scientologists more than I respect whatever this is.
Because they brutally crush their competition and silence people. And
Cha-
they make their wives disappear.
Chaplain Grunt says, I have a song for our national anthem. It's sung by the great.
Oh, shit.
Sung by the great Johnny.
How's
Miller.
Royce and Mersch treating
It might
everyone?
be a tough sell, but I
mean,
like
not
it.
in Alabama.
all vying to add to the American canon through a contemporary
I wish I
anthem.
could shoot all of you out of an American cannon.
Or shoot you with an American.
We're back. No need to fear. Blade has got you covered and is here. Hello. All right. That was easy enough.
The glitter cannon.
I literally walked out in my goddamn Trump garb. I didn't even realize. But I mean, I guess it's too late now. I guess my town's liquor store knows that I'm a Trumper. Like, what the fuck?
A bunch of meddling women.
Kidding.
That's
Um,
why it's so fucking
we're not
cool.
political
That's why we've had it for
show.
so many years, and that's why our national anthem still kind of
Okay.
slaps.
So we're back. Let me just set some things up. I have to make a link. I got to send some people the link here. Might have some guests popping on in a sec.
I don't mind Canada. I think Canada has a pretty good national anthem.
Is Crowder even on yet? Or is he late?
Just like their country. That's why it's cool.
Russia.
Crowder is still not on. It says 5 o'clock.
And honestly, there's a couple of
Wait,
other.
Russia or USSR?
How is everyone doing?
Both rule. It's same.
All right, so
No, it's the same.
It's the same for real.
They
rule. Russia rule.
as it sits, we are $8, $8 away from a grand total of 6 hours. We could go ahead and wash this, so we'll wash this hour. So technically, basically, did 7 free hours, and so I really wish I had a fucking some sort of graphic I could keep count of this, or like a pen and paper. Shout out to Funky Mug says tonight we are political. Go Trump, motherfuckers! Shout out.
All of his slaps, right?
That feels like I would hear it in a cutscene.
Tonight we hold the line.
I only literally know that because
All right,
of
let's
UFC,
see here.
because some Moldovan fighter was fighting and they played his national anthem.
Pop the chat
I
out.
just happened to be coming back with a beer and I'm watching it. And I'm like, yo,
Yo,
what
that
song is this? This
that-
slaps.
that
and then I
one
saw the
does
big
slap. That
Moldovan
does
flag
slap.
coming
Okay.
down. I'm like, oh,
Let's
it's
get that,
Moldova.
let's
They
get
got a
that,
good
let's
one.
get that, let's get
Would we
that.
want an
And then,
anthem
like,
to
if you
sound like?
translate most of them, dude, it's they mostly
Get a
translate.
shot in me too.
Glorious.
Literally texting while driving, giving people updates that I was at the liquor store. It's crazy. It's pandemonium out there. It seems like, I don't know.
Caesar Rats part.
De La says, late and gay. I saw you, De La. No, fuck. I should have probably did that prior. Hold on. De La, I got you real quick. De La, hey guys, welcome in your newest moderator,
I'd like you to use it as a jumping
Mr.
balcony point.
fucking De La Henderson.
And then we land in a
Congratulations, De La. Welcome in. You're now a mod.
Let us finish our sentence.
You already have ideas to start with here. Being in
We
these
could maybe
workshops
kick that
for the
John
first time, the
DiCaprio out of being a
averages
mod
have
once and
shared
for all.
spontaneous poetry.
Guys always cramping my style. All right, we have more stuff. We have more stuff I want to get into, more stuff I want to cover.
And you know anybody who says the phrase spontaneous poetry has shared her
Copy that.
spontaneous poetry.
Copy this.
And it's annoying.
All right, Jeff Closer, I think pretty much did it and is just purchased basically the 6th hour. Shout out to Jeff Closer again. I think he's done it once. He said Donald John Trump for the win.
Who knows to win by 2 radio?
So, okay, we have a Jeff Closer spin of choice here. A spin of choice. He could continue to spin. Pop the wheel up on the screen. We are at 6 hours. So, basically, it's 5:33. If everything else ends as right now, ends as is, we will be going until 11:30 tonight. Now again, every grand total of 50 comes in, buys an hour. It's pretty simple. Links in the chat, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, all up there. I know it's very steel toe-esque. I feel very dirty even doing it.
This is where we get in the last hour. It gets a little desperate. Let's go on a roll.
Called love.
It does feel a little dirty doing it, but we're doing a marathon. The whole goal is to do 24 hours, and to do it on a whim is kind of insane. We have a lot of coverage. Daylight coming in too. I'll get to you in 1 second. Daylight. Jeff Closer, this is for you. You got to either you're going to spin or you're going to choose. Let's see. Now we could do shot because we do have alcohol.
So I married an axe murderer. If you haven't watched it, watch it.
Austin Powers
Lower
is
this.
infamously now overrated.
What did Jeff get? Oh, we got a shot, Jeff. Okay, do you want me to shot it, Jeff? Are we cool with that? I mean, that's kind of what I want. So, but I know it's like whatever I want, you're probably going to be like, I fuck you. You're not doing it. I'm going to take a shot regardless. So I'll do a double if Jeff is okay with this.
The move we is us. Thee is us.
They, there is us.
Black Jesus. Reese's Pieces.
Jeff is cool. He says, nah.
Is my thesis.
So we're good with the shot, right? We're good with the shot. Let's do it. Let's get a little alcohol in me. Oh, man. Get this whiskey in me. I feel like such an alcoholic. I'm like shaking.
It's Shakima night. Get it right. It's way black.
Here, let's do a Star Spangled Banner inspired shot together. If anyone else is drinking with me on this election night, please drink responsibly. Don't drink and drive. Unless, of course, obviously you have to. And then in which case, get behind the wheel and make a fucking fool out of yourself. Do the most ridiculous thing tonight. Lord knows, there might not be a tomorrow. It might be riots and pandemonium and everything's going to be burning. New York and L.A. Stars, Bengal, Banner. And then I think what I'm going to also do... Here we go. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you, Dayla. Here, did I read Dayla's? Cheers to America. Either which way, we're all winners tonight. Fucking brutal. Stripes and bright stars. Let's fight. washed.
We're so gallantly streaming, and the rock is reckless. The bombs bursting in air, he proved through the night that our flag was still there.
Sing it. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave for the land of the free
and the home of the
Yes. America, motherfucker. America. Fuck yeah, we're doing it. I just clicked America. Fuck. Yeah, here it is. America! Fuck yeah!
Your game is through, 'cause now you have to answer to America. Fuck yeah! So lick my blood and suck on my bones, America. Fuck yeah! What you gonna do when we come for you now? It's the dream that we all share. It's the hope for tomorrow. Fuck yeah! McDonald's. Fuck yeah! Walmart. Fuck yeah! Gap. Fuck yeah! Baseball. Fuck yeah! NFL. Fuck yeah! Rock and roll. Fuck yeah! The internet. Fuck yeah! Slavery. Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Starbucks. Fuck yeah! Disney World. Fuck yeah! Porno. Fuck yeah! Valium. Fuck yeah! Reebok. Fuck yeah! Fake tits. Fuck yeah! Sushi. Fuck yeah! Taco Bell. Fuck yeah! Rodeo. Fuck yeah! Bed Bath and Beyond.
Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah!
Liberty. Fuck yeah! White Slips. Fuck yeah! The Alamo. Fuck yeah! Band-Aid. Fuck yeah! Las Vegas. Fuck yeah! Christmas. Fuck yeah! Immigrants. Fuck yeah!
Immigrants.
Fuck yeah! Democrats. Fuck yeah! Republicans. Sportsmanship. Books.
All right, there it is, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out, De-La! Hello! Woo! Woo, 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 woo! Bow, America, fuck yeah. So shout out, De-La says, thanks, Blade John wasn't pulling his weight. Glad to be on the team. Welcome in, De-La, to the Majestic Mod Squad. Your services are much appreciated. Mr. De-La, just make sure you're not stepping on piles of coke.
April with the 2 credit cards just going to the big pile of cocaine.
That's one big motherfucking pile. And the Patriot is in the building, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. LL fucking Cooley. New happy father, if I'm not mistaken, LL. Shout out to Young. I don't want to dox. I don't want to dox. I feel like it's not a dox, but just in case it is a dox, I don't want to dox. But either which way, thank you, LL, for 50, buying another hour. That's why we've updated 7 hours. So we would be going till 12:30 now, 12:30, which means it's basically 10 hours left. We'll knock out to do a full 24-hour stream. But this has already been incredible. If we end at 12:30, it would be great either way. But if we do a full 24, I mean, I'm here for it. I was ready. I've mentally prepared myself. I've been in cryo chambers all week. I've been getting the best massages all fucking week. I've been taking vitamin drips and I haven't been taking any Adderall. I've been taking vitamins and everything else to get myself mentally and physically prepared for this night, because it only happens once. And this is the last time Trump is ever going to run for president. I mean, that's nuts. Kamala Harris, she's a real fucking hoot of a black Indian woman.
A real hoot.
What a real hoot that one is. And it's just, you only live once, man. You only live once. So I've been prepping for this moment. This is like the moment, I don't even know. I mean, I haven't done any of those things, to be honest with you. I've been drinking whiskey and drinking coffee and eating bacon, egg, and cheese sandwiches, man. That's what I've been doing to prepare for tonight. America, fuck yeah. Says, I got this hour. God bless America and God bless Trump. Let's deport everyone. Round them up. Round them all up. Get them the fuck out of here. Get them out. Get them the fuck out of here, dog. They're cramping my style. They're always taking my lines up. They're always buying the last of the milk. It's like, get out. I don't want you here anymore, man. I don't want you here. So shout out to LL. Thank you so much. Let's give that a heart. Buying an hour off the rip. LL gets to spin, too. A spin and pick. You get a spin and pick. Or actually, no. It's not a spin and pick. It's a free choice. You get a free choice. You want me to take a shot? You want me to 5-minute mute myself? You want to ban anyone you see in the chat? You want me to do a topic switch, which are not really talking about any specific topic? Or you could tell me what topic you'd like to discuss. Or Bladioki. Bladioki are the 5 options from LL. Get this man a Celsius. The real, that would be the real evolution into the steel toe. Final form. If I got a Celsius. So we'll wait. We'll wait on LL. We'll see what he says. If not, we'll just do a random spin. But again, yeah, we have a shot on the board. Again, anyone who comes in at 50 at one time, they have a shot. Michaela, I don't know if Michaela is even still here, but she does have a option or a chance to pick as well. A shot, 5-minute mute, free ban, topic switch, Bladioki. I might add another one as well. But I'm just waiting. Did you not hear Kamala's go vote chant? Okay, he's going to spin. LL's just going to spin at random. Let's do it. Let's do it. Spin the wheel for LL. Yes, it's shot, baby. Another shot for me. That's what I was hoping. Bladioki's tough because it's like, I want to do a song that like, but I don't know. You know what I mean? What 5-minute mute's cool. If we're watching something, then you just don't have to hear me talk for 5 minutes and it helps me out. Maybe I can get a cigarette. Topic switch is also cool, but it's like we're not really on a topic at the moment. A shot is cool. Free band's also cool. You could choose anyone, but it's like, Cheers to LL. Thank you so much, man. I'm also going to be setting up a link for you and Soft at some point if you guys want to jump on. I don't know. Shout out to Amy Staley coming in as well for 2 on the Cash App. Thank you so much. We did get that. She says, and I see her in the chat, if that wasn't you, I just cashed out, then somebody's got a very strange message. No, that was us. I should make it like a win by 2 thing, huh? So everyone knows who they're cashing to. Can I read the message? Or is that too invasive? I don't even use Cash App. Oh, here we go. For Take It Off for America. Well, we're getting risque here. We're not even in the wee hours of the morning. Hold on, sorry. We're going to get back into a show. I promise. Shake it? Amy Staley says it worked. Shake it. I don't know how to play this game. Well, let me see. So the game, I know the game is the rules are a little dicey, I know. I probably should have had this way better. There should have been like a PowerPoint presentation. I pride myself in professionalism, and I feel like I'm under-delivering a lot right now. So, I'll explain it one more time. I know Amy Staley, she's been drinking tonight. I mean, pay no mind to Amy Staley. She's been going crazy since about 2 p.m. But, basically 50 in total buys an hour and spins a wheel. Whoever crosses the 50, like if somebody, like, okay, let's say we're at 48, somebody gives 2, brings it at 50. Whoever gave that last 2 gets the option to spin the wheel. If you do 50 all in one shot, you have a choice of one of these 5 options. Hopefully that explained it to you. Maybe not. But either which way. I mean, you could just continue to rewind that little part back and maybe slow down the speed. Maybe that might help. Either which way. Thank you so much. John's going to be sleeping by 7, says Bone CK. Bone CK, I'm built for this, man. This is the moment. This is what separates legends and non-legends, of course. This is what separates basically like the Michael Jordans and the Aaron McKees of the world. The Kobe Bryants and, the Eric Snows of the world. You know what I mean? The Tom Bradys and, the Bobby Hoyings of the world. I'm built for this, man. I'm built for this. Again, I've been staying up for 24 hours straight pretty much for the past 7 weeks just to mentally prepare myself for today. Please hydrate yourself. I've drank 2 bottles of water in the last 7.5 hours, but I'm on bottle number 3. Because that's the last thing we need. Like, we could do 24, but if I'm not hydrated and I'm like dead. Now, again, there's going to be a couple moments where I'm popping off screen. I'm not going to be on cam for the entire 24 hours. I hope everyone understands that. But I mean, it's not going to be like I'm going to be gone for 3 hours. It might be like 30 minutes. When it gets into the wee hours of the night, I'll go smoke a cigarette and come back and just maybe recatch my breath or something. But while we have a second, I'd like to continue on. See, my video already got blocked, huh? Video blocked globally. I have to go back and fix part 1 of the marathon show. Hold on, I'm sorry. Give me 1 second here. Sorry, bear with me 1 second. Okay. We're going to get back into some sort of structure. We have more people that are going to be popping on that we're going to be waiting for. Steel Toe is going to be popping on tonight. We're going to snipe him. NLO is going to be on tonight around 8 Eastern time. We're going to be sniping him. Let's see what's going on here. We'll take it over to InfoWars. Alex Jones in band.video. And let's see what's going on the Alex Jones show. I feel like he should be live right now. Like, where are all these people? This is the biggest moment of their careers. The biggest election ever that we were told leading up to this. And it's like everyone is not online. Like,
that have been busting their butt.
Yeah, see, this is a replay.
Campaign season with the absence of Republican leadership at the top of the ticket.
Well, your one phone call might have applied the pressure.
This guy's name's Owen Schroyer.
That statement out. So, I mean, good for you.
So this is it. This is their big election coverage here.
The NevadaGlobe.com, by the way. Follow Megan's work at the NevadaGlobe.com. Finishing up with you here, because I see these stories all the time, and it's unfortunate, but this is the nature of your far-left radical Democrat. Viral video in Washoe County leads to dismissal of election certification board appointee caught stealing GOP candidate signs. Now, just so you can see everything that's going on here, there was a poll worker, a radical Democrat poll worker in Texas who was assaulting reporters. Then there was a situation in, I think it was Pennsylvania, where you had a Democrat who goes up on camera and brags, "I'm a certified Democrat. I'm so great." Going up, putting signs.
I'm a certified Democrat. I'm so
Republican
great.
signs, like right in front of it.
Is that what certified Democrats do?
I didn't see it. I don't know what's going on.
Okay.
What is with this?
Okay, so I guess this is their election. I don't know.
They won't get caught.
I mean,
I don't get it.
Guys, is today the election? Did I miss something here? I mean, I really feel like there's no election happening. Okay, so we have, the only people who are on, I think, is the Revenge of the Cis Boys. I mean, I guess we'll just go into coverage of things that aren't the election, but, I mean, it really doesn't make any sense to do that. Johnny Crutches is live. You want to see what's happening with Johnny Crutches? Let's go live looking with Johnny
sense as opposed
Hobblemeister.
to like whatever the
This is Aaron's last
actual Kit
co-host.
Kats are.
He has.
But you're paying for that difference. Let me tell you. I'm just not impressed. Low grade Walmart
He's drunk.
Kit Kats. Boo.
Oh, by the way, I got to take another shot.
All right,
right?
cowbell for who was it?
I think one more shot. I don't know. I've
Cowbell,
lost track.
JB, Chevrolet JB. Hey ho ho here. There you go.
The fuck is that?
Saint Caesar saying, "Here's a clip. It's 21 seconds long." All right, let's go to this clip. Let's see what this is. This bitch isn't even on the phone. She's on camera. Not only is she a
Cheers, you
liar
fucks.
and a shit actor, she is she retarded. All right, let's go. And this is on. I don't know who's sharing it. That was their opinion. I want to be clear about one thing. I took my camera
God
off.
damn it.
I don't know if I need to or not. Let's go over here.
All right.
C-SPAN is not the ones who had that opinion.
Okay, Johnny Crutches. It's been good, but you can't. You don't have to go home, but you can't fucking stay here. All right, we'll do more like political based stuff. I'd like to do I wanted to do the Gavin McInnes and Destiny clip. So let's just jump into that now. We'll keep it basically a little political. I'd like to do more steel toe at the end of the night. There's going to be clips. If you guys have any clips you'd like me to play, I mean, guys, the intent is to, like I said, do 24 hours. So, I mean, we're going to need a lot of shit. I think I have enough shit, but on the event that I don't, feel free to send anything in via chat, email, which would be winby2radio@gmail.com, Twitter, Discord. I mean, anything you think you want me to see tonight, please send it in. We're going to be here for a while, at least for the next 7 hours, and hopefully we go on to the next 24. So, all right, let's go to Cam 2. This was Gavin McInnes. You guys know him. He is a host on Censor.tv. He's the guy who fired Gino fucking Bisconti. So for that, I give him a round of applause. He's also, I think, co-created the Nazi Boys or something. The Proud Men. The Proud Men. The leader of the Proud Men. And then you got this guy, Destiny, who I have, I'm not really too well versed in, left leading political commentators. I really don't know all too well who these people are. I mean, I just heard of this guy's name. I don't know what he's all about. But they were doing a debate, sort of. We've been seeing a lot of this leading up to the election. Like I mentioned earlier, you got Tim Pool versus Sam Cedar. They got in a heated debate. Destiny versus Gavin McInnes. And I guess, your first initial gut reaction is to, especially if you're like a Trump person, somebody who doesn't like the libs or anything like that, your initial reaction is to hate this guy, Destiny. But again, I need to try to let's remember to let's not get wrapped up in the whole, oh, he's left, so he's bad, or he's right, and so he's good, or vice versa. Let's just make fun of these people equally. First of all, they're in this position. They're debating. I mean, imagine debating. How gay. What are you debating for? What is the outcome going to be? I mean, what? You're going to argue with each other for 2 hours, make a couple clips, and then what? What is the purpose of this? Trump is never going to hear this. Kamala ain't never hearing it. So basically, you're just shitting on one another for sport, I guess. Or just because you're bored and you have nothing else better to do. Either which way, it's kind of insane. But Gavin and Destiny, they're going to go at it. And I watched this clip yesterday, and I have to say, Destiny steamrolls Gavin pretty fucking bad. Let's watch it. If you don't believe me, check it out for yourselves. This is Destiny, Gavin McInnes, and this AI bot creature looking stupid motherfucker.
I'm gonna cry about it and not do anything about it. That's all you want to do. You are. You're crying. You're right now.
The immigrants are. The immigrants are.
You're crying like a little bitch.
Gavin, why are you supporting Trump?
I mean, look at him. Why wouldn't he? Look at this dude.
Pardon me?
I said, look at this dude. Why wouldn't he? You're insane. You're two peas in a pod.
Okay. Great argument.
Thank you.
I'm supporting Trump.
Now, this guy, Destiny, don't respect Gavin whatsoever. And it's since when isn't Gavin, no offense to our Canadian audience, but it's since when do Canadians have a say in American politics? Same thing goes for Americans in Canadian politics. I wouldn't tell you how to run your country. You know what I mean? Like, isn't Gavin like a Canadian? Right? Isn't he a natural born Canadian? So why is he always sticking his nose in American politics? That's my question. And this is no offense, again, to our Canadian audience. I love our Canadian audience, near and dear to my heart. You know, if it were up to me, I'd fly out to Canada. But, you know, I've actually ran out of miles on my Spirit plane mile account. So, unfortunately, I'm shit out of luck till 2025. But maybe in 2025, I'll be out there in Vancouver doing a live podcast. I don't even know. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. We'll see. 2025 is a crazy year. Anyway, Gavin, again, Canada. Oh, Canada. Let's watch.
Because politics is downstream from culture. And there's a great book by Selena Zito called The Great...
De La says, Destiny is an admitted cuck. Yeah, but so is Gavin. I mean, let's not forget Gavin. Yeah. Gavin McInnes is a guy who's went on a show before and stuck a dildo up his butt. Much like Patrick Melton sticking dildos up down his throat, Gino shoving dildos down their throat. If you stick a dildo in you, that should disqualify you from ever being like this serious guy in a suit, you know, trying to deliver us some political take, trying to, you know, better the whatever. If you're sticking dildos up your butt on camera, so mind you, that's what he's willing to show you. Imagine what he's doing off air. I mean, that's insanity. Chris says, deport Gavin. We don't need him. I mean, you know what I mean? I don't want him. Send them down to fucking Mexico or something. Let's keep watching.
Great revolt. And what she discovered when she was so confused by everyone being against Obama, she assumed it was racism. And she discovered that the problem with Obama was this culture of shame and self-hatred, ethnomasochism, and disgust that the elites have for the average American. And that's what pissed them off about Obama. You know, he had the head of NASA going on tour talking about what Muslims did for mathematics instead of trying to get anything into space. Americans want to be proud again because they should be. And Trump's culture is no more shame, meritocracy, we're the greatest country in the world. He basically wants to make America 1985 again, with jet skis and wet t-shirt contests and wraparound sunglasses. Back when we had a sense of humor and we were fun before political correctness ruined our culture. So I'm for Trump because he's pro-American culture. And that is not Kamala. She is about shame.
Stephen, I'll ask you just to respond to Gavin, and I just want to point...
Okay, we got to point this out on this character here. First of all, you shouldn't be moderating any sort of anything when your lips are as chapped as Ray DeVito's fucking anus. I mean, I don't know. Ray DeVito's anus? It's the first thing that came to mind. Don't ask me why that's the first thing that came to mind. But, I mean, look, what your eyes aren't deceiving you here. You're not seeing pixels on my TV. It's not coming in weird or wonky through the camera. This is actual chapped lips on full display. Now, you had to have thought, like, hey, I'm going to be on camera. I'm in front of two relatively bigger audiences. I don't know. About a little chapstick. Little cherry-infused chapstick. I mean, how insane, man. I couldn't imagine. I mean, it's one thing to go on camera like this, but it's like a whole nother thing to, like, leave your house with this amount of chap on your lips. And it's like, you know, how cold is it there, dog? Like, do you guys not own any chapstick? Is there a chapstick shortage? Do you not believe in chapstick? Do you not believe in anything? I mean, what? I mean, why is your lips so fucking greasy? That's not a G. That's not greasy. It's Creasy. Creasy. Very bizarre. I mean, that kind of looks scary. I mean, if you just looked at him like this, like that is nuts. He kind of looks like Mark Zuckerberg. Like Mark Zuckerberg's evil AI creation with big old ears. Like, tell me this guy don't look fake. How do we know this isn't like ChatGPT? Now I'm starting to freak myself out, man. Are AI living amongst us here? Anyway, listen to these idiots.
one point that Gavin said. Gavin talked about political correctness. A lot of people on the right and a lot of people around America look at what's happening and they see the Democrat Party, as a party of political correctness that does take away a bit from that's what they do talk about. They see, a lot of people do see the Democrat Party as the party of political correctness. What's your
And this guy ain't an American citizen either, and he's talking about political correctness and this and that. It's like, you know, is there a shortage of Americans, you know, to do debates? Or are we having to, you know, because I mean, we got a Brit, no offense, this is not a British, anti-British rant here, but we have a Brit moderating an American debate with a Canadian, and I don't even know what Destiny is, but apparently to some people in the chat, they've said he's a self-admitted cuck. So we have a cuck, Canadian, dildo, ass jammer, and a chap lip Brit. So I don't know what's going on. This clip is insane, and we're not even 2 minutes in. Let's keep watching.
Thoughts on that?
These are like unserious issues for unserious people. I like if you spend all day on Twitter and you're obsessing over trans people, you know, being in sports or whatever woke mind virus, whatever bullshit. I don't care about that. I care about the structure of a government. I care about the powers of the president. I care about like our foreign policy. I care about our domestic issues. Like these are the things that matter. And on every single level, Trump has failed in all of these things. So why would I? So I don't know. I'm not going to vote for some guy because he's less woke than the other person. Also, hold on. I got a package. I'm getting 1 second. Okay, you can talk, Gavin.
So in the middle of the debate, the heated debate, Destiny gets up. I look. Politics aside, I got to tip my cap and give a kudos to Destiny for just cucking Gavin again. He delivers his point and then says, "Hey, I'll be right back. I got a package in the mail. Your point is, you know, inferior. I don't give a shit about what you have to say. I got to go get my fucking my chapstick in the mail from Amazon."
He's less woke than the other person. Also, hold on. I got a package. I'm getting 1 second. Okay, you can talk, Gavin, because nothing you say is valuable anyway.
Being less woke.
Okay, so we always hear this talking point. Politics is downstream from culture. It's like, can you explain that on a whiteboard, please? I'm tired of talking points just being rehashed. You know what I mean? From these talking heads.
Less woke links down to immigration.
Now, mind you, Destiny, his opponent, ain't listening. He's going off to get a package of Reese peanut butter cups from Amazon.
Down to inflation. It is linked to foreign policy. All of that stuff. It's all the same.
Okay, sorry. Gavin's mom needed me for a second.
Gavin's mom needed me for a second. Look at Gavin. Oh, my mom? What? Huh? My mom? Wait, my mom there? Shit, man. Shit, mama? 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 Shit. He fucking my mom? God damn. I mean, I gotta spend less time sticking dildos up my fucking rectum and spend more time calling my mother. Mama? Gavin McInnes. I mean, how cucked can you be from somebody who's a cuck? I mean, imagine getting cucked by a cuck, by the way.
See, another reason that you don't exist in real life is the way you talk. If we were in person, you would be choked out right now.
Whoa. If we were in person, you would be choked out right now. That's, literally, ladies and gentlemen, a physical threat.
If we were in person, you'd probably be drunk off your ass and get arrested and thrown in the tank, okay?
Okay, so that's not, I mean, that sucked. That sucked. You had me up until that point. Dude, if you were in person, you'd be like drunk off your ass, like arrested, bro. He's not allowed to get drunk and arrested? It's a free country, bitch.
I would be arrested for assaulting you.
Whoa, I would be arrested for assaulting you. So, in fact, can we set this match up? Can we set this fucking match up?
Sure, you would.
That's why you talk the way you talk, because you live online.
Yeah.
You don't understand.
People say that, and then I see them in real life, and they're just these demure little submissive boys. So, I don't know. Baby, listen, if you see me, you beat the shit out of me, okay? Knock yourself out.
You let men f you in the ass. You define submissive.
Gavin's now snapping. His face is extra red. He's angry. Now, again, it's like Gavin's saying all this, which might be all true. You are submissive. You let men fuck you in the ass. But it's like, Gavin, you shove dildos up your butt. You have zero room to talk.
Do you think about that a lot, Gavin?
No, but you call me a cuck and say I'm submissive? It's insane.
See, I could feel the sexual tension between these two, like burning through my TV. It's actually starting to feel a little bit uncomfortable. Like if these two were, that's why Gavin's making these threats. If I was with you, man, I would choke you out. Seems pretty gay. It seems a little fucking flamboyantly homosexual. Boing. I mean, can we not feel the sexual tension bleeding through the TV here? Or is it just me? Or maybe I'm too close to the situation.
You seem obsessed with talking about other men and their sex lives.
You brought it up. You called me a cuck, moron.
You started talking about my shit before, and you literally started the conversation off calling me a cuck.
Yeah. You define culturally the fall of man. And the way you talk to me is proof of that.
Okay.
Anyway, you want to talk about immigration?
Sure. Anyway, how about that immigration?
We need to close the borders. Every country is concerned about immigration. If you don't have borders, you don't have a country. If you don't have an electoral process, you don't have a country. And we're doing real bad on both.
Why is it okay that Trump shut down the border bill that was in Congress?
Do you honestly support that border bill, or are you just kidding?
The Republicans supported it until Trump told them not to.
No, Trump told them not to. That doesn't mean they supported it.
They did.
That border bill wanted to process more illegals. I don't want that. You know how many people want to Eva Mendes? Millions. I don't want to facilitate that. Only one guy gets to Ryan Gosling. 3/4 of the world wants to come to America. The answer is no. I don't want to process them more. I also don't like that bill because it's got a bunch of bullshit earmarked for Ukraine and all kinds of other bullshit. It's just like their Inflation Reduction Act. It does the opposite of what it says it's going to do. That bill wasn't about closing the borders. It was about facilitating more illegals.
Stephen, why didn't they just do one single bill about immigration?
They did. They tried it. He's just lying. The Republicans just lie like they breathe. They did try to do one single bill. The Republicans.
Nice deflection there. Oh, they're just lying. I mean, that's the easy man's fucking cop out. He's just lying. I mean, really, when you really boil it down to brass tacks, and I hate to be like this because it's very cynical, it's very black-pilled, but it's like both sides are lying all the time. It's just what side is less lying at the given time of November 5th or 4th or 3rd. Whatever the first Tuesday is of November. Both sides are going to lie to you regardless to get your vote. So it's like, but I hate when, this isn't a debate here. I mean, that's an easy out. Like imagine if Trump said that. Well, I guess he does, right? She's lying. She's a liar. Let's keep watching. This bug-eyed freak, chap-lip fucking retard. Destiny the cuck and Gavin the Canadian fighting for Americans' rights.
And still reject.
Guys, we've fallen so far. Imagine the Roman Empire. Caesar and who's some other Romans? Caesar and Napoleon and Churchill looking back on no, not looking back, looking forward to this. And this is what we do now with our spare time. For fuck's sake.
That's actually ironically a lie.
Okay.
So you're talking about lying as you lie.
Stugat says, Matten's best question to Gavin was, if the planes missed the Twin Towers, would they still have blown them up? That's pretty funny. That's actually pretty fucking funny.
They have never proposed anything rational about immigration. It's a very simple concept. It's called closing the borders. You want to get rid of who's here? It's called attrition. You fine employers for hiring illegals, and they all go back with their tails between their legs, like they regularly do.
Where are you at, LL? Kick them out. Kick them the fuck out. I want them gone. No, I do. If you're here illegally, you should be gone. You should be fucking out. You're out of here. Why do I have to pay into a system that's going to support people who just come here for free and mooch and milk off the fucking teat of my hard-earned money? You fucking scumbags. Go back to where you belong. Seriously though, we need people to be, and in a lot of ways, I know people are going to be pissed when they hear this, but that's why Trump is, I think, the better option is because it's like, he's going to try to at least close the border. which I think is necessary, right? We don't want people flooding in here illegally, and they're going to get to that in a second. And Destiny's going to make the argument that, well, they're not actually illegal. They're here seeking asylum. And it's like, all 10 million of them are seeking asylum? What about me, the U.S. citizen? What do I get? Nothing. I get fucked every time.
When the economy is bad. So the solution.
Coltsy says, I crossed the Rio Grande illegally the last time I camped at Big Bend. Shout out, Coltsy, an illegal immigrant himself. Shout out. Just admitted to a probably federal crime on a live stream. Report him. Report his account. I'm just kidding. Don't do any of that.
Solution to America's plight is largely closed borders. And that, by the way, goes back to what I was saying about cultural. If you're culturally against illegal immigration, that's the first step to having strong borders.
Cool. The U.S. Senate failed Thursday to advance a border security bill as both parties seek to hone their message on immigration policy in the run-up into November's elections. The Senate bill failed to advance on a 43-50 procedural vote. The chamber already rejected the measure as part of a broader foreign aid package earlier this year. When they tried it initially as part of a broader package, it failed. When they tried it on its own, it failed. So you fucking lied, okay?
No, tried it on its own is not on its own.
Roasted.
That is a lie. It was not a cohesive.
Do you see what I'm saying? Both parties calling each other the liar.
Structured bill that was going to.
That's great.
Stop
Now you're changing. Yeah, now you're changing the argument. The reality is, if they didn't like it, they could have debated.
You said they tried it with just immigration and it didn't go.
They
through.
tried it with just the border bill. Yes.
No, it wasn't
not
just
part of
the
not part of Ukraine aid or anything.
More border crossings when the guys in charge weren't even judges. They were just random fucking customs officials who were going to stamp your passport and say you're in.
That's not how any of that works. That's literally not how any of that works. None of that works. Nothing you're saying is true. Literally nothing. Nothing you're saying.
So it's like, okay, how can? Well, what is true? Can you elaborate on what the truth is? Destiny. First of all, if you call yourself Destiny, that's pretty gay. You have any name to choose from on the internet in the English language, and you just landed on Destiny. Wow. Sounds like a stripper's name. It sounds like a black stripper's name who has a huge crack cocaine addiction. Destiny? Destiny. Really? Destiny. Fucking Destiny? What are you, Destiny's Child? You fucking scrub.
They're not
So at the end of the day, why did Trump have much less border encounters than Biden?
Yeah, I wonder.
Well, I mean, for one, he had COVID. He had Title 42. He could literally shut down and reject people for asylum seeking using Title 42 because of.
No, it was way before COVID border crossings were down.
They weren't down that much from Obama. What do you mean? Look at the immigration stats.
12 million people crossed the border under Biden. That's as many as Ellis Island in its entirety. Its entire 85 years. We've had 12 million.
Warrior Memento says his lips are fact. That's a check fact.
That's a fucking fact.
Wait, am I drunk already? There's no way I'm drunk. His lips are chapped. That's a fact check.
That's a fucking
no,
fact.
Seriously, try to say that fast. That's tough. His lips are chapped. That's a fact, Jack. That's funny.
Fucking illegals. And
they're not illegals also. They're people that are seeking asylum. That's not an illegal immigrant.
The quality of immigrants we're getting these days is alarmingly bad.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
It's not
we need a better class of illegals.
Well, if we would have allocated more money to the border for asylum judges to make rulings on that.
I mean, these illegals are coming in. They're eating cats, eating dogs, fucking, raping women. We need illegals who are coming here to strictly cut my grass, wash my car. You know what I mean? You want to come to the land of the free? You must fucking earn your keep here. And then maybe after 10 years, I'll give you a fucking card that says you're legal. But until that point, lay off our women, lay off our pets, and get the fuck stepping, man. I ain't playing around no more. So fucking vote me for president. I'll fix these people. I'll give them a wake-up call. These fucking losers, man. It's like, what if I came into your country and raped your women and fucking killed your dogs? You know? LSS starts sending Blade hot reads. No, please don't do that. Please do not do that. We are just starting to course correct on this ship, and hot reads would just throw my head into a mental fucking spiral. I sent the link too. So maybe around, I don't know if you were soft is watching, but maybe around like 7:30 or 8 when things start to really escalate around here. You guys want to hop on? It's up to you. South Chaos says if you vote Kamala, all Americans are over. B Smiley says you should see the way Mexicans treat Guatemalans at the Mexican-Guatemalan border. See, you know what I mean? It's like, and no offense, B Smiley, but it's like, let that happen there. There's no need to bring it here, especially if you're coming here for like a better life and change and shit. Keep that shit elsewhere, dog. Like, stop coming here and trying to fuck shit up.
Be able to deport faster.
They weren't judges. They weren't judges.
Some of the funding was allowing for judges. Yes. Some of the funding went towards judges.
I'm not allotting more money. 3/4
Then don't allot more money. Then have the system be backed up and have all the people in here on waiting for their court date and then sit here and bitch about it and do fucking nothing.
That's what I mean.
This is all Republicans do. All conservatives do is they cry all day about everything and they don't fix anything. They've got no solutions. They just suggest pie in the sky shit that they know will never. I was like, deport 20 million people, and that's it. So that way they can just
deport 20 million people.
Right, you're permanent victims. You are a permanent
COVID.
victim, and you like it. You like being a victim because at the end of the day, you're the one that's dreaming about getting the ass. Okay, that's what you're obsessing with.
Wow. He's like, you're a permanent victim, and at the end of the day, you're dreaming. You're the one dreaming about getting fucked in the ass. That's a weird comeback, man. But maybe, he might be right. He might be right. Gavin shoved dildos up his fucking keister, dog. So Gavin isn't a good representation of the right. I think that's the conclusion I've come to. Because I guarantee I could Google right now. Gavin McKinster dildo ass. My Google search is fucked up. This might be it right here. Oh, yeah, I think this is it. Do we have the video footage of this? Fuck, no, we just have a... You guys, Proud Boys founder Gavin McInnes once shoved a dildo up his ass. Can I see a video, please? I just want to see a video. That's all that would make me happy in this moment in time. It's just pictures and news articles. Hold on, we're going to Reddit. Not safe for work. Oh. What just happened? God damn it. I think I have to search it on Twitter. Hanging round downtown by myself, and I had so much caffeine, and I am thinking about myself, and there she was. Oh, boy. But I just want to show you this. I've showed this on the show before. Gavin McConster, dildo, shove. I don't want no shoves. McInnes. Oh, Christ. Now this is all fucked up. I don't want no scrub. And there she was. Maybe I gotta go to videos? I don't know. I smell sex in her. I smell sex in her. Is this it? Yeah, this is it right here, I think. No, this just takes me to a goddamn Twitter profile. Come on!
You explain a black dildo up your ass. Roll that.
Hilarious joke?
A joke? What is a joke about having a black dildo up your ass?
It's possible. Your sense of fun. You've lost color.
No, I like fun.
That's the color.
and you have no sense of fucking fun anymore.
What? That's fun?
Hey, from a comedy show, pretending it's some sort
fun,
of
Red?
fun.
Fun? Red, stick that pencil in my ass. That shit look funny.
No, thank you. And the fact that you guys are obsessed with white supremacy makes you as juvenile as a fucking dumb feminist in college with purple hair.
Oh, that reminds me.
Your politics. You
studied women's studies.
I'm trying to find the actual footage of him shoving that black plastic dildo up his keister here. I know that might be graphic for some audiences. Oh, we might have it. Hold on. Yep, there it is. Gavin McInnes's rectum. Sorry. I mean, sorry. So you, ladies, everyone else, if you're squeamish or if you have children in the room, now would be a good time to turn them away. In 3, 2, 1. Gavin McInnes about to shove a black dildo up his rectum. Oh my God, that's disgusting. So there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Gavin McInnes, never one to shy away from a good bit. I guess. I mean, I don't know. Does shoving dildos constitute as good bits? Nice Podcast Stupid says, I got news for you, Gavin. That means you're gay. Where's that clip at? Now I want to play that clip. Nice Podcast Stupid. I'm a fast typer. This is it. This is so fucking funny. This is what I think Patrick Melton came to the conclusion of the other day.
I am not gay. I have relationships with women.
And sex
with men.
And I got news for you.
It means you're gay. It means you're gay. He's like, oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Damn it. Damn, you can't even see. Can you even see his face? I can't even see his face from the screen here. I have relationships with women and sex with men. And I got news for you. That means you're gay. Oh, we gotta watch that one more time. This is fucking hilarious.
I am not gay. I have relationships with women and sex with men.
And I got news for you. That means you're gay.
Dang, he's about to you fuck out of here, dog. Fuck out of here. Look at this. Look at this. I gave your mom a Cleveland steamer and she loved it. Fuck, man. I don't know if you're referring to my mom or Destiny, Gavin's. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't like really doing mom material. Mom material is frowned upon here on this show. Okay, real son of a bitch bastard. That's the name, Mr. Bitch Bastard, is it? Either which way, shout out. Thank you for the $1.99. Yeah, I mean, I'll talk to my mother after this. I'll give her a ring in the morning if we accomplish all 24 hours. And I'll ask her about real son of a bitch bastard, stupid bum bastard, real son of a bitch bastard. I'll see what her thoughts and opinions are on that. They banged in the next scene. Yeah, they banged in the next scene, says Harry Dunn. Look at this. We have a steel toe thumbnail. We have a Ray DeVito Wait. Ray DeVito's going live at 11:06. Crowder's live right now. Oh, shit. It's getting crazy. Gino's about to go live. All right, so it's 6:30. Steel Toe's set to go live. Ray DeVito is going live tomorrow with the thumbnail up right now. Crowder's on now. Gino Bisconti has a picture of George fucking Floyd in his thumbnail. Unique Entertainment posted something about Anthony Cumia and Jim Norton, which hopefully we'll take a peek at some point. Crowder's live right now. So we have let's get through this clip and then we'll bounce around, no pun intended. And we'll bounce around YouTube and see what's going on. Again, let's see where we're at as far as everything else. Okay, so we have about $47 for 8 bought hours. And which would take us to about 1:30. And again, the goal is to do 24 hours. If you're just joining us, we're doing a marathon stream here today. We started this morning at 10:30. We'll be going to at least 12:30 tonight or this morning. And yeah, here, I'll just put this up real quick just to run it down because we might have some new viewers. 50 total buys. So we have 50 cumulative dollars that come in. We'll buy 1 hour towards the marathon stream. We are 7 hours in. We need about 47 for another hour bought for the marathon, which would take us to 1:30. The links are in the chat. If you don't want to do super chats, there's Venmos, PayPals, and others. You can contribute towards, again, we will be going to at least 12:30. If nothing else came in, we'll be going to at least 12:30 tonight. But if not, the goal is to get to at least 10:30 tomorrow morning to do a full 24-hour stream. So thank you to everyone who has come in so far. We do appreciate it, all your support. And let's keep it fucking rolling, man. Let's keep it fucking rolling. I'm feeling good. I'm not even feeling tired. I got alcohol. I got water. Little hungry. Could go for a cigarette. Maybe that's what we do. Maybe I take a cigarette break after this clip or when Steel Toe pops on live. I don't know, but welcome in either which way. We're going to be doing it. We're your host today through this election day coverage, and I'm very excited. Hopefully there's a winner tonight. I don't think that to be the case. I don't even know who's going to fucking win. I don't know who's going to win. I'm just trying to fucking cover if there's riots. I hope there's riots that take place at some point. That's what you always hear. Vote like your life depends on it. And whatever side doesn't win, the other side's going to riot. I mean, it's just set up to be so catastrophic by the end of this entire thing. It's just going to be insane. Either which way, let's listen to these two idiots.
You like to be a victim. You don't want to solve any problems. You want to sit there on your knees and you want to cry. You want to cry about it and not do anything about it. That's all you want to do. You are. You're crying. You're right now. The immigrants are. The immigrants are. You're crying like a little bitch.
No, that's not. You're mistaking anger for sadness. I'm not crying liberal tears. I'm having
crying conservative tears. They're a lot more
at you
delicious.
And other people who don't recognize the border problem.
Is Destiny gay?
I said they try to pass a bill. You guys don't even think there's a border problem. That's why you're like,
garbage
you're like,
bill.
Let's keep. Then why not debate it? Then why not debate it in the Senate? Why not reform it? Why not do something different with it?
Because it was irrevocably bad. It was not a strong border bill.
It was a Republican bill. It was authored by Langford in the Senate. He's a Republican. The Republicans supported the exact same bill years earlier.
That are the opposite of what they purport to be. It's a scam, and people like you fall for it because you don't go outside.
Oh, yeah.
So you're a victim of propaganda because you just live on the internet.
Oh, okay.
So
I don't know what's worse, being called a victim of propaganda or being called a gay cuck. I think victim of propaganda cuts a little deep. Like, people call people gay cucks, all the fucking time,
I'm a polycule cuck fag retard. and that's never changing.
Hobo Chili Recipe asks, a marvelous question for 499 says, wait, hold the phone. Wait, what's the goal? Can you put this towards the Toes 18-hour bra fund? I'm sorry, I'm confused. What the hell is going on? Okay, so we're trying to do a marathon stream. We're trying to basically do 24 hours. 24-hour block of streaming. I've been on since 10:30. We're approaching, I believe, 8 hours is what we're coming up on. It's broken up into two parts. The other episode got blocked, so I'll fix that in a second. But basically, $50 buys an hour. And right now we are right around $42. So the next 42 that comes in collectively would buy an extra hour, which would be essentially, we would be going until 1:30. We also be spinning wheels if whoever comes in on the last, whoever comes in with 50. So let's say we're at $47. I hate talking monetary bullshit. I just sound like a fucking complete loser.
You fucking hack.
But I'm trying to just explain this the best way I can. I know some people are new. They're just tuning in. I don't know what's happening. What's going on? I see a wheel. I see you've been on for 9 hours. There's political shit. What is going on? I feel like yelling into the pillow. Basically, what you need to know is if we're at like $47 and someone donates $3, whoever donated the $3 would get to choose the option to choose the wheel Now that I'm saying this out loud, it sounds insane. It all sounds clinically insane. Just catch up. Just watch the replay, Hobo Chili Recipe, because now I'm starting to sound insane and like I've been up for way too long. I'm trying to just steer the ship and make sure we're not crashing into any sort of turbulence here. But basically, in layman's terms, 50 buys an hour. That's all you need to know. 50 will buy an hour. And the next hour purchase is around $42. Basically, in layman's terms. Can people catch up Hobo Chili Recipe? Because I feel like I'm explaining myself off a fucking cliff. Why is there a wheel on my screen? All right, let's get this off. Thank you, Hobo. Microsoft wants to give me a message, and I'm not interested for their antivirus re-up. Let's listen to the rest of this.
Can chat GPT you into a fictional person. You're an AI bot.
So, Gavin, what would the Republican Party do with the border? What particular things would the Republican Party do to solve the border crisis?
All right, there you have it. Destiny, Gavin McInnes, Tracy coming in for 5. Shout out, Tracy. Hobo's like, this sounds like Aaron speak, and I don't like it. This is a once in a show thing. We're trying to do basically we're trying to do a 24-hour stream, but I would be remiss to just sit here for 24 hours with my thumbs planted up my ass. You see what I'm saying? Does that make any more sense? Hobo's like, wait a second, I'm on to you. I'm on to you. Tracy wants me to I'll do a shot. You don't even have to spin a wheel. Cheers, ladies and gentlemen. Here's to our election night coverage. Do we make it 24? I don't know. I do not know. Oh. Ugh. I was instructed to stay hydrated, which I'm doing. Oh, God damn it. I'm starting to get buzzed now. This ain't good. This ain't good. Thank you, Tracy. I got this text on my screen. Just think the wheels are starting to fall off, man. Mutic Growl coming in for $19.99. Shout out Mutic Growl. Says, Destiny is indeed bi. He has had men in his mouth. Jesus Christ. He's had men in his mouth. True story. Here's 20 toward the goal. You take 10 off that. Yeah, we only take about 17. We take 17 of that, Mutic Growl. So thank you for the 20, but we only actually no, I said 17. That's actually being a little generous. We only take 6 of that. So now but in all seriousness, now see, it does sound too steel toey, and I'm trying to figure out I had this all set up. You guys don't believe. Thank you, Mutic Growl. Thank you, Tracy. I had this nice bar set up. Wait, where is it at? Like this bar, but nothing is being tracked. So I have to do it verbally, and it sounds more insane than just visually here. Basically, the next block to get bought, the next hour to get bought, we are $17 away. $17 will buy till 1:30 in the morning. And we're trying to increase that every an hour, $50 an hour, essentially, to do a 24-hour marathon stream. That's pretty much as easy as I can explain it without talking myself into a pattern. People are probably tuning in and probably like, yeah, you've gone off the deep end, bro. Maybe I have, man. Maybe I have. Maybe I've lost it. But, this is unprecedented times. This is unprecedented times. We are in the danger zone now. All right, let's see. Who's going to be going on live? We're going to be bouncing around. I might want to get a smoke. Aaron's going to be coming on live here soon. Hobo Chili Recipe. You excited, Hobo? Hobo! He's probably gone. If I wanted fucking Aaron, I'll watch fucking Aaron, dog. Crowder's live. Let's bounce
that
over
sounds
into
bad until you realize that Democrats are down.
Crowder is live. Let's see what he's talking about. Democrats.
Votes. This is a state that was decided
Let's see what's going on here.
Votes, or if you remember incorrectly, Brett Baer. Now.
Yeah, Chris says it perfectly. Thank you, Chris. Pretty much plain and simple. $50 an hour. Nerds.
And here's
Thank you, Chris.
Crazy. And I'm not trying to give you false
See, I
hope.
started
I'm
to get a
just
little
giving
buzzed.
you
I
the
mean, look at
straight
my
shot.
hair.
Swing states. Republicans are actually outperforming
Crowder
Democrats
shaved?
in the election day turnout, including in Maricopa County.
Wow.
As of 1 p.m. Central, 2-1 in Maricopa. That's the bad county, folks. It's the bad. It's the bad county.
Thank you, Jeff Closer, coming in on Vemmo for $1.
Okay. As the last election,
So
Republicans
16.
netted 12 seats in the
16, you're
House, and
16
supposedly still
away.
lost the top of the ticket.
Yeah.
So
From
don't get too excited.
1:30
It's just gonna be
in the morning.
curmudgeon.
Hour number 8, it would be total.
If I'm a curmudgeon, what do you want? Jesus, what do you want from me? For
Well,
Christ's
by the way,
sake?
we also have 3 or 4 7+1s tonight.
I can't even read it. My eyes are so
What do we have? We have I don't know. We have 3
Trump's first
3
actions
7+1 things that Donald Trump will do in his first day of presidency, which we actually have from the Trump staff. Then we have 7+1 things that Kamala will do when she loses. And we also have a reload of Trump's first day of presidency.
Yes.
We also have Thomas Finnegan on. We also have Kamala's father, Donald J. Harris, later today. We have so much going on. But right now, what I'm going to do is, Spring Up 271. I'm going to make sure that I check the air because it could just be my fever.
It looks a little warm.
It looks a little warm.
It feels a little warm.
Win
to me.
by goal,
Let me just
they're
really
saying.
quickly as we bring that up.
Shit.
So we've got a number of
I've
merch
stepped in
promos
it
we're going
now.
to run tonight. So I'll go ahead and just kick it off with this one. So this is the first one that we're going to do, Tim. So promo code election night, you get 10% off the entire
See, but it's like
store.
everyone
Go
plugs.
to Crowdershop.com
Plug.
right now. Enter the promo code election.
Promo code
night, 10% off
election.
the entire store. Do it now.
All right,
We also
so
will
let's get
have
off
some shirts
this
later
real
on.
quick. We'll
We're
keep
gonna
Crowder up in
unveil
the background.
shirt here in just a little bit. You guys are
Shut up. We'll keep Crowder on in the background. There's a clip I just saw of Kamala come out, Kamala, if you will. We might be getting on some guests coming up here shortly. There's Gavin sticking a dildo up his butt. There was a clip I just wanted to show you of Kamala Harris. Alex Jones makes... All right, let's see. Alex Jones makes epic prediction for tonight. Let's see what's happening here.
I want to make a prediction right now. Trump is set to have a historic victory. They're going to try to contest it. They're going to try to kill him again. They're going
Yeah, thank you, Kay. Blade ain't some bitch who does it on credit, guys. $50. $50. Yeah, I mean, I would be seriously like remiss to just sit here for 24 hours and then what, like make like $7? It's like, all right, well, we'll go until we can't go. And if I'd love to go 24 hours, I'm ready. I'm fucking ready. I'm Alex Jones in this bitch tonight. Thank you, Kay. This is scripted, says Maury Memento. What? The Alex Jones clip? Or me?
to create pretexts and excuses for the left to riot. It's going to be absolutely insane for the next 76 days after he is president-elect. But the fraud is not going to work. And when I saw this meme image today that's posted at Real Alex Jones, I said, this is a graphic image that accurately depicts my prediction for the 2024 election. This represents my 2024 election outcome prediction. They are going to try the exact same thing.
Wait, time out. Hold on, sorry. First of all, Hobo Chili Recipe, I can't even continue. I see the chats. Fuck it, this is too funny. Hobo Chili Recipe. So wait, I gave you $4.99. Well, $4.99. What the hell? Right, so that just goes into the working 50. There's a 50 total. That will buy an hour. Not $499. That's no shot. And then Garrett Fisher comes in with something hilarious. Says, listen, Win by 2 runs on a shoestring budget and has to keep his guys paid. I mean, got to keep the bills paid. Got to keep my guys paid. People are like, wait, you have guys that work for you? Yes, I got guys that work under me, under this desk all day. It's not a gay thing. It's just their job to keep the desk clean underneath. They're literally Windexing. I have a team of midgets working under this desk as we speak, spraying Windex bottles to keep the surface clean. I mean, this is black, like, what do they call this? What do they call it? I can't think of the word. It's got a word. It's got a word. What's the word? What's the word? Carbon fiber. Actually, I don't even know if it's carbon fiber. I think it might just be glass. But it needs to be cleaned. It needs to be cleaned. So I've assembled a team of clean cut midgets to clean the bottom of my desk. Those are my guys. They need to be paid. They need to eat. So there you have it. Okay. I'm a 40-year-old guy with a soft spot still. Forgive me. No problem, Hobo. No problem. I get it. People, and this is why it's like Aaron ruins it for the rest of us, because it's like when I want to do something like this, you got to understand, I'm not just going to sit here for 24 hours and be like, okay, well, look, it's like I made like $7. That's cool. $7, right? I can buy a pack of cigarettes are $12.50. I could buy a value meal at McDonald's. Well, a value meal at McDonald's is like $17 now these days. Well, I could take the $7 and just probably throw it in the trash. So I'd like to do 24 hours. I've never done 24 hours. I really feel like I could do it. And like Steel Toe really fucks it up because every day he's begging. And it's like, I don't want to seem too beggy, but it's like in a way, it's like we need to, you see what I'm saying? It puts me in a little bit of a weird spot. I hope it doesn't come across that way because that's not the intention. I just want to be able to cover everything tonight. And, because everyone's going on. Instead of trying to recap everything on a show on Thursday, this week for me is kind of insane after today. So I figured I had today and tomorrow morning to kind of try to get this in. So instead of trying to do all recap show, at some point at the end of the week, we just do one 24-hour show to cover it all. One show, one ring to rule them all. That's what I fucking say. Now round up the troops and gas all the fucking Jews. Just kidding. I'm kidding.
Right
I'm
now,
kidding.
I would
I'm
be a
kidding.
Jew.
I love the Jews. I love all of the Jewish people. Please. More Memento says it's a beg stream. It's not a beg stream. I mean, maybe it is a beg stream. I don't know. Take it however which way you want to take it. Jesus Smiley. What does he say? Jesus Smiley. Is that true? That's a goddamn travesty. I want to get back into this Alex Jones clip. Holy shit. I don't even know what this is. Oh, USD 59 approximately. Keep the party going. Thanks for the effort you put into your studio and your production. Much appreciated. I love how Alvin fucking Cleveland. Wow, that's fucking. First of all, I didn't even have to look up a conversion rate for that. So, I mean, that's worth more to me than you'd ever know, Alvin Cleveland. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. You put a lot of professional entertainers to shame. Cheers. Thank you, Alvin Cleveland. That's 59 USD approximately. Thank you so fucking much, man. All right, so I think with that, we've just bought another hour. Here, hold on, let me check. So that should update. Yeah, okay. So we are 8 from 9 hours. So we're at 130. The next $8 that comes in buys us to 230. So let's up this now. God damn, it does feel very steel toe-y, doesn't it? Holy fuck. Somebody, I might have to cleanse my studio after this. Thank you so much, Alvin Cleveland. We do, I mean, seriously, we appreciate that very much, man. Thank you so much. Oh, yeah, Alvin gets the spin. Alvin does get the spin on that, too. Actually, no, Alvin gets to pick whatever he wants. Here, we'll give him a spin, actually. So, Alvin, get ready. You get to spin the wheel. That's one of the perks if you come in with a full 50 and you buy an hour block. So, here, we'll spin it, Alvin. Whatever he says, I hope it's a shot. Please be a shot. Free ban. Alvin Cleveland, you could keep the free ban. You could ban anyone in the chat right now. Or you could choose to respin. We'll wait for Alvin. And while we're waiting for Alvin, I will update the text here. 50 total buys, 1 hour. We are at 8 hours currently. We're at 8 hours now. $8 away from 9 hours. Chipping away. We're chipping away. And like I said, I did a whole almost 7.5 hour show earlier. I mean, we're like 9-10 hours away. I mean, there's 9 or 10 hours more that need to be bought. If we do the 230, 330, 435, 36, 37, 38, 39. Yeah, 8 hours. I think it would be 8 hours after this next hour's bought. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Thank you, Alvin Cleveland. Let's see what Alvin is. Is he here? Is he picking anything? Or are we just going to ban? Do I just choose someone to ban? Alvin gets to choose Blade. He came with the full 50. Right. Well, we got to see. Is he going to free ban somebody? Or are we going to respin? Shot, please. Okay, Alvin, we get a shot. Alvin wants a shot. Let's do a song to the shot, just so we're not drinking in silence like a bunch of jamokes. Let's see here. He's probably like, I just wanted to donate. Now I'm hit with all these questions. We'll do, let's see. We'll just put something in the background on. American song. Let's see what pops up. Again, and I think what we're going to do is at some point open up phone lines, possibly, if I can get them to work. If not, we're going to bring on some guests coming up soon. And let's get a shot in me. It's to Alvin Cleveland and everyone else who's came in today and contributed, kept us on. I mean, we're going to be going till probably 2:30 at the very least. His truth is marching on. Cheers, man. That's fucking brutal. Oh, god damn it, that's brutal. Wow. All right, we delivered. What's in the glass? We have whiskey. We have James Beam here tonight. 50 Enzo says, pick me. For what? Basketball? What are we doing? I'm poly betting win by 2 over Steel Toe on hours done for marathon. Well, Daylight, you got a tribute. I've been on since 10:30 in the morning. And it's now coming up on 7 o'clock here on the East. We still don't have I feel like we've done 17 election streams. Still don't have a victor. We've been going for, what? Coming up on 9 hours? Wow, we've only been doing 9 hours. The first 6 went by so quick. The first 6 hours went by so remarkably fast. And now I feel like, holy shit. If we do 25, we have to, or 25, 24. That means I gotta go another 15 fucking hours! What? Gotta pace yourself, says Stella B. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. You like the little Trump mask in the back? Alvin is a solid dude. I'd agree. I've seen Alvin around for a while now. And I just appreciate it. Thank you. Aaron won't last past 8. Now remember, I feel like we need to drug test our contestants. Can I order a drug test from like DoorDash and send it to Aaron's home and he take it live on air? Because I feel like he's on stimulants or Molly or some sort of substance. You know what I mean? How can we be sure? I'm on alcohol, nicotine, and H2O, and a piece of garlic bread I had on break. That's literally it. Water is nice, says Kay. The first 6 were like a fever dream. I've never had the time go, right? The first 6, I looked down, I'm like, wow, I've been doing this for 6 hours, 15 minutes. I went by quick. Now, granted, I've covered one clip, and I've been on an hour, about 2 hours. I've been on 2 hours on this part 2. Venus says Aaron is on Adderall. I think he's on some sort of stimulant, Vyvanse, something. Speed, that's what I'm saying, just speed test, Gino Babina. Exactly, you know exactly where my head's at. Speed test. This is a great song, by the way. Here, let it finish out, 20 seconds left. I need that as a sound drop, that ending horn. Shout out to America. Shout out to Alvin Cleveland. Shout out to everyone else, too. If you're just simply here watching, you can't contribute, or you just simply will not contribute to something as insane as this, hit the like button. Share the show. Do what you have to do. We'll be here till at least 2:30 tonight. 2:30 in the morning, so which means I have at least another 7 hours to go. That's a fucking fact.
That's a fucking fact.
Get used to the sound drops, because we might have 7 more hours of this. Steel Toe, we're waiting on Steel Toe. I'd like to I'd like to get a cigarette in me, and possibly, I haven't eaten any dinner. I ate a little piece of garlic toast when I went upstairs for the first break. I'd love to just put something into my stomach other than garlic bread, because I feel like I'm just burping garlic. So I love Steel Toe to come on, and we could just go to him while I smoke a cig, and then I come back, and all will be well in love and war. Let's wait, I guess until then, we'll wait for Steel Toe to come on. And let's go to this clip from Alex Jones. Alex Jones makes epic 2024 election prediction. Watch and share the live feed of the election coverage. Let's see what Alex Jones had to say for himself here earlier today.
You'll see the same graph, but it will not go past the red line. It'll be a lot closer than it's depicted here. That's the reality of what's going to happen. But it will not defeat Trump. It will not defeat America. If they are crazy enough to openly call it early like Fox did 4 years ago and steal it, it blows up even bigger in their face down the road. But you already see capitulations by a lot of the Silicon Valley people, not just Zuckerberg. They know the writings on the wall. Republican Congress folks that are very respected have said they've already seen it circulating, that they're getting ready to try to impeach him as soon as he's in. They plan riots once he's president-elect. We're not out of the woods yet, but the big battle to wake people up and to have them rebel against the system mentally and not be bullied, and not let the left and Hollywood program you and control you and dictate to you and bully you is over, and it's global. The tide turned a few years ago, but now the giant waves of awakening are smashing the globalist system into little pieces of driftwood. Now, they're going to strike back, but you can see it, you can feel it. You are living in incredible history. Trump says, yeah, we're going to ban fluoride in the water. Yeah, we're going to look at all the vaccines and ban the ones that hurt people. Well, they all do. None of them work. Not even vaccines. They're in Congress today trying to pass laws to have genetically modified lettuce and tomatoes that makes you take, quote, vaccines that aren't even vaccines. We'll cover that in a moment. But it's all coming out. It's all being exposed. Ladies and gentlemen, Election Day 2024 is here. Trump is going to win big, but they're trying to steal it. We have got all the top experts, people on the ground, everything, giving us the key intel. If you're watching on X particularly, be sure and go to Real Alex Jones and watch the live feed. Tens of millions are already on it, and share it with everyone you know. History is happening now. Go to Real Alex Jones on our backup stream at InfoWars on X and at Infowars.com/show, and share those on your email, your text message, on X. Share it everywhere and say, this is the real intel. This is the real election coverage. This is where you find out what's really happening. God bless you all. This is historic. Now, go to the main feed, watch it, and share it, because you are the Paul Revere's. You are the resistance.
You are the resistance, ladies and gentlemen. All right, so there's Alex Jones. I mean, I guess that was a prediction, right? All right, so he's saying Trump is going to win. The awakening is insane. Wait, what's this say? Steel Toe just tweeted. It says, we will be going live at 7 a.m. Hardcore nerding on the election, and also checking in on the Young Turks as Trump does better and better tonight. That should be fun. So he's saying he's going on at 7 p.m. I don't know if that means Eastern or Central. If it's Eastern, it's 6 minutes. If it's Central, that's another hour. We could get into some Ricada. I would love to do some Ricada until leading up to Aaron. Maybe we do that. We'll jump into some Nicholas J. Ricada here. Let's play the fucking sound drop for it. We have a little bit of Ricada. We'll do a little bit of Ricada until Aaron comes on, and then hopefully by then we're full swing into this election coverage. But until then, Nick Ricada, take it the fuck away. All right, so I want to start off. April Emholt has been tweeting up a storm. She can't stop herself. Now, some people are speculating that Bang You Died said it's 7 Central, so that's a whole nother hour. Wow. Aaron's bitch made, man. Go on now, Aaron, you fucking weakling. You fucking nerd. Go on. Well, I mean, why wouldn't you to go on now? I mean, this is like prime time. What is... Nobody else is on. Like, this is nuts. I feel like my Jersey accent really came through there. I mean, you got Crowder's on right now. You got Tim Pool's on right now. All right, we'll do Ricada. Let's check in with Tim Pool. You're covering Tim, or we were going to cover Tim Pool earlier. Let's see what Tim Pool setup looks like here tonight. Crowder's setup is normal. He's back. He's in his normal studio. Tim Pool, however, let's see where Tim Pool is at here.
Yeah, you know what? We'll look into it.
Oh, Crowder's on Tim Pool.
It's one of those things you can't prove, but don't gaslight Americans into believing in the election integrity. Say they of course don't trust it.
It wasn't even just that. When I called in and talked to them at the county level, they were like, "Well, yeah, that shouldn't have happened." And I'm like, "Well, can we do anything about it?" They're like, "I'm not really sure about that." Then I called the AG's office for the state, and they're like, "Yeah, there's not a whole lot we can do about it." I'm kind of simplifying it here. I'm like, "Do you understand that theoretically it could be compromised for 3 days now?" Yeah. We have no idea, and you're telling me to trust you guys? This is the kind of thing that we need to make sure doesn't happen.
Is Smartmatic still involved? I'm asking a serious question.
Yes.
Shades Cal, I'm going to look into that.
If you need to scream, we can
coming up.
I got a question for you, Stephen. Did you see the
Venezuelan?
Did you see the Fifth Circuit Court ruling on mail-in ballots that are brought in after the election date?
Yeah, well, which one? Because we were just talking earlier in Pennsylvania, I know for sure that they said they have to be brought back by the correct date. And same thing in Georgia, Supreme Court.
The Fifth Circuit, the ruling, this was last week, said that ballots that are received after Election Day, even if postmarked...
Oh, my God. Gina Babina says, John, explain the 50 an hour to Chris Mack.
Unless there's been other updates in other courts...
And then Chris Mack says, 50 is 50. Gina Babina?
3 a.m. mail-in ballot drop that gives it to Kamala.
Lexi says, Win by 2 Radio, you actually think we're getting results tonight? No. I do not think we're getting any results tonight. I mean, maybe we do, but honestly, I doubt we'll get anything tonight. I mean, they're talking about some states like Nevada and Arizona, like that they need like a week to count, which is insane. And those are like the two biggest swing states, or one of the two biggest swing states that there are. I just don't see any winner tonight. If you remember last election in 2020.
Back and forth.
I know it seems like a lifetime ago, but if we can remember this last election in 2020, I don't think got a result until Friday. So the election happened on Tuesday, and we didn't get a result until almost Friday, which was insane. I remember I was in Philly when it happened, and I remember walking around. I remember all these college kids getting the news, looking down on their phones, getting the news that Biden had won. And they were flipping everyone off. One kid had his shirt off, and he was doing like a twister thing. And I was just like, Jesus Christ, man. I mean, cool, I guess. You know? But no, I mean, so yeah, to answer your question, no, I do not think we're going to get anything tonight. I think honestly, I think it'll start to go Kamala. I think because I mean, we haven't really even talked about the election. Shout out to Mike Latoris. Always coming in for a comedic relief when you need one. And that membership going into Fearless. Gifting a Win by 2 Radio membership. And I think that'll put us over. That'll put us to at least 2:30 in the morning. We were like $8 away, but I'll just count that. Let's lower this. Nick DiPaolo is really on one right now. So, yeah, I mean, I just don't see... I just don't see there's a possible way. I think tonight will go for Kamala. I think tonight will go for Kamala at the start. I think Trump then takes a commanding lead. Here, let's check the poly markets real quick. Let's give a quick update to the poly market. I was going to do Ricada stuff, but it's like this is getting primetime election stuff now. We'll put Nick Ricada on the back burner. If anything, we'll save the Nick Ricada coverage because there's a lot. April's been tweeting. Nick's been spurging, and he went live today, went live last night. Making sandwiches, out of all things. Could you believe it? If we check the poly markets right now, we checked them earlier when we first went live today. And here they are right here. Trump is still 58% chance to win, given this moment in time. And this is usually a good indicator because this is where the money is tied up into. And it's like with football and sports and everything like that, you always go where the money's at. You know what I mean? So Trump is a 58% chance, a 58% favorite to win over Kamala, where Kamala is a 42% chance. Poly market, for people who don't know, is you literally use this to vote on anything. If Taylor Swift, I'm trying to create a poly market for the Dabbleverse. I'd love to do something if Aaron Emholt's going to get married by the end of 2024, beginning of 2025. so on and so forth. But let's just see. If you were to bet $1,000 on Donald Trump to win tonight, you would win about 1727. If you bet that same 1,000 on Kamala, you would win about $20, almost $400. So there you have it. Trump is the clear favorite as it sits right now. But like I mentioned, he was the favorite, the last time. He was the favorite the last time. So here, let's update this. We just got, thanks to Mike Latoris, we just went 9 hours. So we will be going until 9:30. I'm sorry, 9:30, 2:30 this morning. If we get no more super chats from now until 2:30, we will end it there. But the plan is to do a 24-hour live stream. Again, 50 an hour buys, 50 buys an hour, essentially. That's what you need to know. Collectively or in one shot. And you get to spin the wheel after every 50. So actually, Mike Latoris, you get to spin the wheel, actually. Mr. Latoris. Here, we'll spin the wheel for Mike Latoris because he was the one who crossed over 50. And he'll spin the wheel and get to choose. Shout out. Let's spin it real quick.
Yeah, Guam is in. Send it to him.
Oh, no, it's
Now, Mike Latoris, you can either do a free ban. You could ban anyone you'd like, anyone at all in the chat, or you could choose to respin.
IRL on YouTube.
And if I don't see an answer, I'll just take a shot on your behalf. To finish out the election stuff, though, yeah, I don't know. I just don't see. I just don't see Kamala winning at all. But it's very dangerous because I think there's going to be riots, there's going to be chaos, pandemonium in the streets. It's going to be George Floyd 2.0 if Trump wins. So it's like we're damned if we do, damned if we don't. And I know a lot of people are like, Trump is more competent, blah, blah, blah. But it's like, he's inheriting a much different circumstance this time around. The first time we were just coming off the Obama years. Things were kind of good in 2016. They weren't the best, but they were decent. We were about 8 years removed from the financial housing market crisis. And it just this time around, it's like, we're on the verge of World War III. Inflation's through the roof. The immigration is out of control. It's just, it's if Trump gets in, sure, but we need to remind people, like, he isn't the savior. He's not going to take you and save all of us. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, people need to, like, that's what some people truly believe. Like, if Trump gets in, everything, my problems are gone. A lot of your problems will be alleviated. That is true. And get lessened, but it's not going to be over by any stretch of the imagination. I mean, it's like, what do you do? Trump is just basically a stepping stone. What do you do after Trump? What do you do? I mean, we need a game plan. What do you do in the next 12 years? I mean, you can't just think about these things in short 4-year cycles. 4 years comes and goes. I mean, you got to think about this long term. You have to have your pieces in play long term. And hopefully, that's what happens this time around. I don't know, but it's just like politics. Always, Mike Latoris wants a shot. We will take a shot on Mike Latoris. I'm going to get fucked up. I don't even have a chaser down here. I got to get more water. I think I'm going to take this shot. Stephen M says, Trump is Jesus. We got you, Mike Latoris. I'm going to take this shot. I think I'm going to go get more water. I got to send a link out to get some guests on. And I like to smoke a cigarette and put something in my stomach real quick. I'll take a quick little 4-minute break at that. Let's see. We've been on for 2 hours, 12 minutes. This time around, we were on 6 hours, 15 minutes the first time. So we are at a grand total of about 8 hours, 8 hours, 27 minutes. And we have about 9 hours to go. So cheers to everyone. Courtesy of Mike Latoris. God damn it, Mike Latoris. God damn it. That one hit me. God damn it. All right, I'm going to put on this Tim Pool. I got to use the little boy's room. Take a break. I got to send some links. Get a cigarette. Get a blunt. Get some food. Get a drink. We're going to be here for the next 9 hours at least. Again, 50 buys us an hour. we're trying to do a 24-hour stream here today. Thank you so much, everyone who's contributed so far. There's links in the chat. If you don't want to super chat, we got Venmos, Cash Apps. All that shit is in the pinned comment at the very top. You can click it, become a member, do whatever you got to do. Either way, thank you everyone for being here. This is election night 2024. We'll bring on some guests on the other side. I can't even start. Yeah, I'm drunk. I'm drunk. We'll bring on guests on the other side of this, and we will go 9 hours. We got Steel Toe coming up at, I believe, 8 p.m. Eastern time. We got NLO coming up at 8 p.m. Eastern time. We have election coverage all throughout the night. We're going to take you live into Tim Pool, and let's see what he's talking about here. And we'll come back and see what's going on here. Tim Pool right now is viewership sitting at 95,000 watching live. That's incredible. All right, let's see. We'll be right back. Don't touch that dial.
And they count. So they have those already buttoned up on the day before. Then they count the ballots that are done on the actual election day, and then they count whatever came in mail-in ballots. You could feasibly have it done very easily that same night.
This is it's just been funny watching this all like go down on Twitter, watching non-Americans comment on it, and they're like, "You guys just leave your votes in a box on the street?"
Yeah, I mean that shouldn't happen.
And I'm like, I agree, it's insane.
It shouldn't happen at all. All of the ballots, in my opinion, I think there should be one day of voting. I think that you should have to go there, and I think you should have to do it by paper.
I was in the Maricopa County Court for the Kerry Lake trial, and we learned that tens of thousands of votes they had no custody of the ballot.
Yeah,
we were caught. Democrat overseers of that election were caught in lies that week, saying that at first they didn't know they printed out the wrong size of the ballot, and then we found out they did know, which obviously nullified the vote. There were so many things just in that county that were a crazy problem. Can't imagine that's not happening elsewhere. And hopefully we fix a lot of that, but the Dominion voting machine should be like a bipartisan issue.
Yeah.
It used to be Elizabeth Warren way back when had a whole problem with Dominion. Right?
Yeah, Elizabeth Warren used to be a Republican too. So.
Right. Yeah, she was also Native American.
So,
she's gone.
Guys, jumping over to Polymarket right now, Trump has dropped a few points. Mm-hmm. He's down to 58.4% chance to win, or I should say the prediction market is leaning to Kamala's 41.8. But here's the best part about Polymarket. Who cares about winning the election? Who's going to be inaugurated as president is the question. And so right now, Donald Trump is at 57.9 to Kamala Harris's 38.3, which is weird because while this market is substantially smaller, there's a difference. 58.8 think Trump will win the election. 57.9 think he'll be inaugurated.
That's funny.
There is a window of Trump might win but not become president.
It's good. When you hear the rhetoric of people like Jamie Raskin, that's a reasonable fear, I think.
But let me throw this in. There's an other with 3.6. Kamala Harris at 41.3 to win the election with other at 3.6. Kamala Harris only at 38.3 to be inaugurated, meaning there is a larger window of Kamala winning the election and not becoming president. I actually think if either scenario could play out, that one makes the most sense. And I'll tell you why. We brought this up when Crowder was on a little bit. Ben Shapiro has his worst case scenario, and he's talking about the census comes in, the data is wrong. The electoral count is wrong. If, I believe I may be getting his point correctly, I might be getting it wrong. If Kamala Harris wins with Pennsylvania, and it's 270 to 268, Florida files a lawsuit saying we are materially harmed by the incorrect census and we should have more electoral votes, giving Donald Trump the win.
Yep.
And if the Supreme Court says yes, Trump wins, even though Kamala Harris won on paper. There's also the Fifth Circuit Court. They ruled that ballots received after Election Day it's illegal to count. They didn't stop it, though. If Kamala Harris loses tonight, but at 3 a.m, mail-in votes come in, and I mean literally come in, they say, we're waiting on the mail-in votes. They've already said we're not going to get data till later. Ian pointed out, Maryland said, if your ballot arrives on the 15th, it would be accepted. If the Supreme Court says no, Kamala Harris loses. What happens then if the Democrats say, no, she actually won the vote. She won, but Trump's cronies in the Supreme Court several weeks later overturned it. That would mean that so let's take a look at the Polymarket requirements. AP, Fox, and NBC have to call the results for one candidate. Let's say mail-in votes come in at 3 a.m. Kamala Harris is declared the winner. Republicans sue to the Supreme Court. AP, Fox, NBC call the election. Kamala Harris wins. 3 weeks later, 4 weeks later, whatever, Supreme Court says no, she received ballots after the election day. They are void. Trump then gets inaugurated president. That's a potential scenario. I don't think it's likely, but I got to tell you, I got no effing idea. Nobody thought the country was going to lock down for 2 years either. So everything is in play. Have fun, guys.
Yeah, it's absurd times.
Yeah.
We can't predict absurdity.
No.
This, I guess, this is a little bit of a throwback to the concern about digital voting too. Is that I feel like all these votes should be happening in isolation. All these counts should be happening in isolation. Like they should be figuring out theirs. They should be figuring out, and then we all come to one big place, and everyone puts their thing in there, and then there's a final tally. Not the whole, hey, how's your vote going along? How's yours going? Hey, we've got this many. How many do you got?
How many do we have to add?
It's happening if it's connected to the internet. These machines, they could just be telling each other like, all right, we can see the shifts and like.
George is at 3%. Kamala Harris has taken the lead. She's at 55 to Trump's 45, but it's completely meaningless because
3%. Yeah.
It's meaningless. Right now, we're looking at Atlanta districts reporting. It means nothing. We've not seen any red districts give any substantial reporting. So if Atlanta suburbs send data in, it's going to look like Kamala's winning, and we'll just have to wait and see. But Georgia is substantive.
Are there states where people vote up until midnight? Right up until the
No, I don't
clock
believe so.
strikes?
No, I believe New York will be the latest, closing at 9 Eastern. But now with PA extending voting in Cambria County to 10 p.m., oh boy, we're going to be here all night.
Why did they extend?
Because there was a glitch in the system.
Ooh.
Yeah, they say it was quickly fixed. Georgia also had issues where bomb threat hoaxes came in, and so they will be extending hours there as well. I don't know how late it will be going in Georgia.
Now that is a simple piece of terrorism to pull off on a voting company. That's really ridiculous.
Well, and also an easy false flag to pull off, right? So this is one thing that we've seen become a staple of left-wing rhetoric over the last 10 years or so. But essentially, anytime the right has effective rhetoric that persuades people, what the left says is, someone's going to shoot people if you keep saying that. Someone's going to believe that and then shoot people or bomb people if you keep saying that. That is always the argument that they use when they have nothing left to say. Once calling you racist or sexist or transphobic or whatever hasn't been effective, they go to, that's going to incite terrorism, you better not say it.
They'll make you afraid that what your actions are going to harm someone else.
Well, and this is what happened when people were complaining about the fact that 20,000 migrants were dumped in Ohio without the consent of the people who were citizens there. Well, there's bomb threats, there's bomb threats, there's bomb threats. Those all turned out to be hoaxes, but it doesn't matter. They just keep repeating the lie. Every single time you step out of line with their orthodoxy, someone's going to get shot because of you. Someone's going to get bombed because of you.
Do you think there's reason to believe a third assassination attempt on Trump is a possibility if he wins tonight?
I think it's less likely that there isn't another attempt, unfortunately, at this point.
That's why I was praying for his physical health, and hopefully he's super focused on just hunkering down and staying alive.
We have some data from political polls. Boone County, Indiana is currently reporting with 91% in. Trump is up 10 points. However, in 2020, he was up 18 points.
Oh, wow.
So this is going to be weird.
A long night.
Yeah, so it's still very, very early. That is a bad sign for Donald Trump.
Yeah, it's not a good sign.
Not a good sign.
Virginia's 1%
Trump is currently up in Virginia with less than 1% reporting. This is the Norfolk Beach, Hampton Roads area, it looks like.
900 votes are counted in Virginia, and he's ahead.
It's
in play.
I wonder how many...
nope, not Hampton.
So many people moved in the last 4 years that it's going to change the way we view the 2020 election numbers too.
Yeah.
This is what people need to understand about 2020 was the mass internal migration because of COVID did change things.
For sure.
And while a lot of people they find the bellwether results to be very suspect, because I think out of there's 19 counties and Trump won 18 but still lost. They said these were never wrong. I do think it's fair to say, yeah, absolutely look into that. This is suspicious. I also think there's a plausible explanation in that 250,000 people moved out of Manhattan who are more moderate to right-leaning because of the COVID policies. Also, many liberals moved out of these places and spread around to various suburbs outside of New York, which were more red, which could dramatically alter what you would expect to see. No one saw this coming. We don't know. I think it's fair to say the Democrats themselves in Time magazine called it a shadow campaign.
There's a cabal.
Their words.
Cabal.
That's right.
They used that word.
Not my opinion. They said a cabal engaged in a shadow campaign, which they referred to as a conspiracy.
Yeah, they said Trump said it was a conspiracy theory, and he might not be wrong.
No. They called it a conspiracy.
Right.
I'm gonna pull this one up. This is important.
Craziest article.
Because we are not making this up.
Yeah.
Okay. The secret history of the shadow campaign. Y'all need to understand this. I am not saying this to besmirch anybody or push any weird theories. Time magazine ran a story called The Secret History of the Shadow Campaign That Saved the 2020 Election. In it, they literally say there was a conspiracy unfolding behind the scenes involving CEOs and politicians and unions to fortify the election. So call it what you want, but no one saw it coming.
Who wrote that, by the way?
That's right.
Molly Ball.
What
The CIA.
was she thinking?
Yep.
Yeah, well,
They always return to the scene of the crime figuratively. I'm saying this.
Exactly.
But they want to brag about the quote unquote. Look, ladies and gentlemen, Time magazine wrote an article claiming that Democrats engaged in a conspiracy with CEOs and unions to fortify the election to stop Trump from winning. Their words, not mine. The article is easily searchable. By all means, you go read it.
And I think to sort of relay out what I was saying earlier, in part it's a humiliation ritual. Like, look, we just did this in front of you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We could get away with.
Yeah.
What are you going to do about it?
Look what we're able to do.
Yep.
Yep. So we'll see how this goes. Certainly.
It's insane.
All right.
I see somebody I like in the corner.
DeKalb County response to multiple
We've
bombings.
got a wise gentleman joining us
Look
on
at
the
that
show.
suit, dude. Look at
That
dapper.
is a very sharp suit.
No,
Yeah.
it's a dapper.
You got good angles on your body there, Clavin.
Mary will be stepping out for a moment. Thanks for hanging out, Mary. She'll be back. And we have Andrew Clavin.
Tim, you stole my hat.
I stole your hat. It's my hat.
Good to see you.
Good to see you.
Welcome to the show.
Dressed to impress.
You want to introduce yourself for those that don't know you?
Sorry, I am the host of the Andrew Clavin Show on the Daily Wire. I'm, Ben Shapiro's competitor, and I was there from the beginning, and I'm a novelist and a screenwriter as well.
Thanks for hanging out. What have you seen so far? What do you think's going on?
So far, it's all vibes. We've seen Trump win the states we know he's going to win. We've seen Kamala win Vermont, which would have been a shock if Trump had won it. But the vibes are good. Vibes are not meaningless. I think no one knows anything, and anybody who's talking about it as if they know something is not telling the truth. But
we called it for Trump already.
Yeah,
absolutely.
He won Indiana. There's no way he could lose this thing. Yeah.
But the big thing is actually people sitting here and the Daily Wire have changed the game. There's just no question about it. The left's domination of the cultural apparatus of what's called the social imaginary, the things we think are true and the things we think are ethical, has been so complete until about 4 or 5 years ago.
I think that's right.
The Daily Wire took off, as shows like this took off, we've been able to debunk their lies at a speed that we've never achieved before.
Are you a bourbon drinker?
I am, but I'm going to be here till 2 a.m.
Okay.
If I start drinking now, I'll just pitch forward.
Because we have this wonderful bottle of old Rip Van Winkle.
Look at that.
And
you're tempting me. Here.
Well, I just wanted to say, based on what you're saying too, is how many election night shows are going to crack open a bottle of bourbon?
That's right.
Exactly. Have a good time.
Talk about vibes. Talk about different vibes.
We're either going to want it or we're going to need it.
That's right.
We were just talking. I do agree with the vibes. I keep thinking if everything's on the table and legit, Trump's got this by a landslide.
Right.
But I am in sort of an echo chamber too. So there's that. But those are what I'm feeling. But then we just pull up this Time magazine article about the shadow campaign to fortify the election of 2020.
Yes.
Yeah.
The cabal of CEOs and
I'm a little bit wary of these things. I mean, first of all, the last election was done under such insane circumstances that all kinds of things were possible that aren't possible now. The Republicans have upped their game. They deserve some credit for upping their game and keeping the election tight. And I don't believe, most elections are run by local folks who are actually good people, who actually are out there volunteering their time to do what they're doing. And so I'm not as worried as a lot of conservatives are about that. I think we're going to see the will of the people, and I think that unfortunately, sometimes the will of the people, in democracy, we get what they deserve, which is a terrible thing sometimes. But I think that it really depends on whether or not the information weight has shifted enough so that we can expose them to enough people fast enough. So when Donald Trump comes out and he says there'll be a bloodbath in the car industry if I'm not elected, and George,
there'll be a bloodbath in my car industry if you guys catch my drift. Shout out. Thank you to everyone. You guys have seriously been amazing. Don't mind my toupee here. All of you have been amazing. As it sits right now, there's 8 hours on the board. That means there's 50 more blocks to buy to go the full 24 hours. As it sits right now, we'll be going until 2:30 in the morning as it sits. We have Steel Toe coming up at the bottom of the hour at 8 8 p.m. We have Nobody Likes Onions coming on at 8 p.m. We will be sniping them all, so don't feel the need to jump around anywhere. I think I'm going to bring on some guests right now. Let's see. We're going to try to get a couple people on and see what's going on here. Let's put this here. Let me see here. What's happening? Hold on 1 second. 1 second guest and 1 second chat. Bear with me. We will be right with you here in a sec.
Was it on PBS? This was a very long time ago. But he was having an argument with a female journalist, and they were asking him, are you alleging that I am pretending to have the opinions that I have for this job? And he said, no. I believe you're sincere in your beliefs, but my point is you would not have this job unless you did have those beliefs.
That's the lesson of transgenderism for me, that an academic theory with no scientific basis that goes against the wisdom of the ages could almost instantaneously be turned into holy writ.
Immediately.
Yeah, immediately.
Immediately, dude.
If you just said, no, that doesn't sound right to me, you were canceled, you were thrown off YouTube, you were called all kinds of names. However, we were able to strike back in ways we have not been able to strike back in the past against America's racist narrative, against the idea that you're anti-feminist if you believe in motherhood and homemaking is noble pursuits. All of these ideas that have spread so fast and immiserated people. They've made people miserable, but even as they've made people miserable, they keep clinging to them because they are absolutely surrounded by this idea.
I want to drill down on that point real quickly. The fact of the matter is, you point out it's made people miserable, and I think that's the real problem that even the zeitgeist in the United States,
this fucking
people
guy.
don't realize why they're unhappy.
That's
people
right.
can't articulate the
this.
things that they're unhappy about. Only people
I don't know why I'm unhappy, guys. Fuck, I'm just so unhappy.
Look, it's because you don't have a family, because you're not putting the things that are important first. It's because you're not putting, having children and focusing on your relationships first. These are the reasons why you're unhappy. And
I hate when people have to tell you how to feel. You know what I mean? Please get Ray DeVito on. We need to hear his profound voice on this. I mean, I'd love to get Raymond on, but he's blocked me, man. He's fucking blocked me, Johnny Blaze. What does a man do when you're blocked? Usually bitches be the one blocking, but now Ray DeVito, I guess that makes Ray DeVito a bitch. All right, we're back. I got some food in me. I have a water. I smoked a cigarette. I feel rejuvenated. We've been going for, almost 10 hours. Which is a feat in and of itself. We'll be going to at least 2:30, like I mentioned, unless we achieve $50 blocks. Again, anything that comes in via Super Chat, via memberships, or Vemmos, Cash Apps, or anything else like that, they're in the pinned comment at the top. That will go immediately towards, do I dare say, the goal.
To a family, a home, relationships with the people that you love. Those are the things.
With the big pile of cocaine.
So, come on, guys.
Thank you.
This is where we get in the last hour. It gets a little desperate. Let's go on a roll.
Let's go on a roll. All right, we'll call Ray DeVito on Twitter. We'll see what Raymond's up to. This motherfucker. I swear to Christ, if he doesn't answer, I'm going fucking woolly mammoth on this motherfucker. Semper says, I want to die right now. Why? See if he answers. This is Twitter's voice video chat. Horatio McAllister says, can we watch Married with Children instead, please? We'll put on an episode of Seinfeld coming up maybe at 12. Presser says, this guy, Amorite? Maury Memento says, he'll accept it's his B-day. I doubt it, Maury. I'll try to call on the gram right after this. I got my Make America. No answer on Twitter. Ray wants no part of the blade. Let me see here. Let me see here. We'll call Ray on the gram. I'm just going to blow this guy up. Ray Devando. He's Ray DeVito. His chin is kind of butt-chinned. I got to switch to my win by 2 fucking account. This is, spectacular here, folks. This is spectacular. All right, we're calling Ray on the gram now. Kayla says, you're just checking yourself out in the camera. Maybe. So what if I am? I look damn good tonight, I think, with this toupee. I've been wearing this for almost 9 hours. Can you believe it? That's connecting to Devato. Demi Devato. He's Demi Devato. His chin is kind of natto. Alvin Cleveland says, what will happen to Ray when he is 60 and he can no longer wear his backwards and his we can no more wear his hat backwards and his basketball shirts? He'd probably overdose on gabapentin. So you guys could see we're not bullshitting here. We're trying to call Raymond. Nope. No answer. Didn't join. Fucking hack, dude. You fucking
hack.
Hack. Oh my God. Ray wants no part. Ray wants no part of this shit, doc. Ray is 54, 55. Maury Memento says, I say 56. LL Cooley says, Ray will look like a fool and his flat bills at 70. Maury Memento says, definitely 52 is a lie. Well, yeah, he says does he say he's 50? If it's 52, that's completely fucking ludicrous. Luda! RP says, you just got DeVito'd.
Mean, vicious, and it's going to be mean, vicious, and funny.
Above all else. All right, we're just flying by the seat of our pants here. We'll call DeVito again. Yo. Okay, my name's Ray DeVito, man. I don't know what I'm doing, and I'm so fucking old. Yeah, I don't know I'm schooling, and I'm drinking rice pudding right out the fucking jar, and I'm going so hard. Yeah, my name is Charizard, and I got a cleft chin, got a lot of cleft chin, got a butt chin right up on my cleft chin. The name is DeVito, never fucking speedo, in a fucking Guido, never fucking weedo, smoking Guidos all day, every day. Mike Sarantino, I'm in the situation, never run the situation. What am I doing? What am I fucking stupid? Freestyling? It's so uncharacteristic. He's ignored me for the last time. Dr. Chow says, I like the ring music. Me too, Dr. Chow. I just like it if Ray answered the fucking phone. He's so fucking shook. Ain't no such thing as halfway crooks. You're scared to death, you look, you hook. Because ain't no such thing as halfway crooks. Let me see. Where's our backstage looking like? All right, we still have one backstage. We're waiting on the second backstage to bring both backstage gentlemen on. We'll share this link out to Ray, and we'll tell him there's a $50 cash prize if he joins. Ray loves when there's money involved. Sorry, I know people are probably just like, get to something here. Trump won Kentucky, Florida, Georgia. No way. Trump already won these states? This is coming in from YouTube user says Trump has won Florida, Kentucky. I think that's Kentucky. Florida, Kentucky, Georgia, and South Carolina here. We'll go to the map here in just uno momento. And we'll see what Trump has done thus far. He's Ray DeVito. Now, we just sent Ray the link. Live election results. Semper says, can you do the ringtone in the style of Eminem? Yeah, hold on, let me call him back. Oh, wow, look at that. Look at that. The results are coming in, folks. The results are coming in. So Kamala has won Vermont. Wow, shout out to YouTube user. Kamala looks like has won Vermont, and she's gonna win New Hampshire. But Trump has won Illinois. I think they're calling it already they're calling it but it only says 17% reporting. Trump has won Illinois, Kentucky. It looks like South Carolina is going red, Georgia's going red, and Florida is going red. 65% reporting in Florida. Holy shit, dude. He's got 23. It's 23-3 right now in favor of Trump. You need 270 to win. Trump needs 247 to become the president. Kamala needs a lot. Wow, it looks like Trump just won West, or at least, no, never mind. Why did it just light up red like that? See, it says South Carolina 3% reporting, Georgia 6% reporting, Florida 65% reporting, Illinois 17% reporting, Kentucky 20% reporting. No, Trump did not win Illinois, someone says. Gina Babina says, what a dope. DJ Lil Noise. DJ Ill Noise. Red means it's locked. Yeah, but okay, so there's two different color reds. There's like a light red and then a dark red. This is wild. This is wild. I can literally just stay on this map and just comment on it the entire night. Wow, this is really happening right now. Trump is, almost 1 million votes over. There's millions and billions of votes. Oh, the dark red means called. Okay, so South Carolina, Georgia, and Florida, I guess, are called. They're calling these already, though? That's kind of crazy. Results, they're saying Arizona, expect around 10. Wow. I don't know what any of this means. Stupid, we are so back. Nice podcast, Stupid says, we are so back. Fuck yeah, man. Wow. If this really happens today, if Trump is elected president tonight, I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't see Georgia called yet. It's down here, no? I guess Trump is just, vote count. No. Yeah, these vote counts are so small. 4% reporting. Trump's got a big lead, though, in these states. He's up by almost 50,000 or 60,000 here. In Georgia, he's up almost 20,000 in South Carolina. Florida, he's up by damn near almost 1 million in Florida. Kentucky, see, look, they're calling Kentucky for Trump, and they're calling Illinois for Trump. I guess because he's out ahead so far. Here, let's just go to some election coverage, and let's see what people are saying here. And then we have some guests. Here's Tim Pool. Let's go to Tim Pool Live.
Any possibility.
Shout out 7dub7 coming in for $9.99. This is going to kick us off into the, 10th hour. This will start the roll for the 10th hour. The next 50 that comes in will take us until, I believe, 3:30 in the morning. And 7dub7 kicking us off with $9.99. Says, regardless of what happens tonight, the Flyers still haven't won a cup since 1975. Let's go Pens. I know some people are probably like, man, all this election shit, man. I really wish you weren't covering it. But it's just like, it's just the gravity of tonight is just so fucking massive. It's like, how do you not? So many people are going on. Oh, wait, someone's saying Indiana, not Illinois. Did I fuck that up? Thank you for the $9.99. Oh, it's Indiana, not Illinois. Sorry, yeah, you're right. I'm a fucking retard. I am a dope, Gina Babina. Gina Babina, are you here? I'm fucking retarded. It is Indiana, and it literally said it right here. And I'm just like, no, it's Illinois. In fairness, they're right next to each other. And what's this state? IA? Oh, Iowa. You forget Iowa even exists sometimes. NE? What's NE? Nebraska? Damn, I got to brush up on my geography. All right, let's go to a live look in at Tim Pool. Let's hear what he's saying. I think we have some updates coming up from people.
Oh, dude, look, Trump's at 54-45. But take a look at this. Decision desk probability meter just jumped 64.5 for Donald Trump to Harris's 35.5. I got to be honest. If this slowly starts shifting towards Harris, I'm going to laugh.
I'll cry.
I will be laughing.
I will.
There's your demoralization campaign.
See, in 2016, when it was for Hillary and it started shifting towards Trump, and I saw everybody crying, I just laughed. Because if you can't laugh at yourself, what are you going to do? I want it to keep going towards Trump higher and higher and higher.
Tim Pool
so we can have
speaking like a true
clean win.
mafioso.
We can go home. I can go to sleep and have to think twice. But if it goes Harris, I'll be laughing and I'll be pouring some pap.
If it goes to Harris, I'm looking for a lawyer.
These guys are funny. All right, we're going to go to our guest here tonight. We have actually Steven Crowder and Steven Crowder and Steve Bannon in the backstage here of this StreamYard link. Let's bring them up on stage, ladies and gentlemen. You know them. They're in the chat all the time, holding it down for the underground, for the motherfucking 2 Nation. You know them. You love them. Mr. Soft Weekly, Mr. LL motherfucking Cooley. A round of applause for these 2 gentlemen holding it down. What's going on, guys?
Thank you.
Hey, how's it going? How's it going?
What's going on? What the fuck?
Crowder is a gay man.
Crowder is a guy. Dude, I'd have to almost agree with you there. Thanks to Mersh, by the way, for pointing that out.
Yeah. You know, actually, I know Hobo Chili Recipe and Simper Reloaded from the ROTC chat from 2018.
Oh, no fucking way. Wow. Talk about a throwback.
So put that in your pockets.
Hold on. I'm just turning my...
LL looks like he's feeling pretty good tonight.
So far, I don't know. Jack's about to start crying again.
All right, here we... Oh, we'll bring Jack up. Oh, look at the little baby. Wow.
Okay, he's angry.
Who's Jack thinks going to win? Jack thinks Trump going to win tonight? What's going on there?
Look at his hair. He's a Trumpster.
Let's go.
Dude, you've showed your kid online now. Someone is going to sexually harass poor Jack.
Oh, no.
So young.
Jack, you hear that? You're going to be sexually harassed.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Yay!
Wow. What's going on, fellas? Are you ready for tonight? What's going on? Soft.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Soft, let me
I am.
Let me start with you, Soft. First of all, welcome back to the show. I don't think you've ever been on this show formally.
No.
Soft, let me start with you though. How are you feeling tonight? You nervous? You excited? You going for Trump? You going for Biden? Who you going for this year? You don't have to disclose anything. Actually, this is not a political show, but I don't know, man. The excitement's it's in the air.
You guys know, and I'm not a liar. I hate Trump. You know what I mean? I hate Trump. I hate Trump. I think the Democrats shot themselves in the foot. They saddled themselves with Kamala. And how I feel about this election is no matter who wins, either of them is only going to be here 4 years, and then we'll get a new group to choose from. You know what I mean? So I don't care. I think Trump's going to win, really. I think it'll be closer than people think, but I think Trump's going to win.
Wow, that's a solid fucking political take there, Soft. Very well. Are you drinking tonight, man?
Yeah, but I've told you I've been cutting down, dude. Like, really, I don't even drink a 12-pack a night anymore. I'm trying to quit.
Wow.
But with the drinking, I mean, with the drinking habit I have, you can't just cold turkey. You know what I mean?
Right. Right. No, you need a
hospital with Valium in you.
Yeah, right.
I got to get down. I had to work down from way too many beers to still too many beers to, all right, you can give it a shot. And that's what I'm working at. You know what I mean? If I went cold turkey, I couldn't go to work or anything like that. You got to be honest.
Presley says in the chat, congrats on the beautiful baby to you, LL. Yeah, I mean, congrats, dude. A new father.
Yeah. Is me. We got the same double chin.
Hell yeah, dude. I mean, congrats. I mean, seriously, congrats. I mean, this is, that's crazy. Baby Jack has been on the show now just as much as you've been on the show. That's wild to me. That's insane.
Yeah.
Has he got a...
John, do you remember when we were waiting for to hear when Jack was born and LL was like, we got a new member of the family. And it was not Jack.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, it was a firearm. It was a firearm that I purchased.
I just want to update everyone real quick, too. In Polymarket. So are you guys familiar with Polymarket?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Polymarket right now has... Now, when the night started, Polymarket had Trump, I think, at 56%, and whatever the remainder of for Kamala, 44%, I guess, whatever it was. Right now, Polymarket, as it sits, it's about to be Trump 65%, Kamala 35%. Right now, here we can take a live look into the Polymarket.
So it's gone up 5 points in 20 minutes.
Yeah,
because I just checked it 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, it's not looking good. I mean, to start now, we know this is a long night. This kind of happened last time in 2020, where it started off real big with Trump, and then all of a sudden, overnight, we all know what happened. Biden came out and was the most popular president of anyone's lifetime.
Well, there's a big question of, did the pollsters do it right this time? Because they'd done it wrong the past two elections, 2016 and 2020. They underestimated Trump's support by anywhere from 5 to almost 8 points. So when they're calling it even, you're wondering, are they calling it even the old way, or are they calling it even with, trying to fix the glitch in their polling? So I mean, it's been a ride.
Well, it just went up another point. Check this out.
It's weird.
This is live time right now. Sorry, but this is live time right now. It's up to almost 67% for Trump on Polymarket. Kamala is sitting at a whopping 33.4.
Well, Georgia was light blue there when it first came on the map, when they first started counting. And then it switched. Now it's light red or striped on my tracking.
Soft.
Dude,
yeah, go ahead, Soft.
Well, I'm getting upset because I just installed Linux on a new system here, and I don't have all the notifications turned
Linux? Who the fuck? Linux?
Yeah, dude. I told you, I abandoned all my Apple shit. I have a Windows computer for streaming.
Those cool bomber jackets all the kids are wearing.
Right.
And everything else I have is Linux now, dude. I got rid of all my Apple shit, and I just use my one Windows computer for streaming. Everything else is Linux now.
Linux, dude. What's next? You're going to tell me you're using FireWire capability cables and shit?
I can't believe you think Linux is old school. That's hilarious. Dude.
I mean, dude, people now when you say computers, you're thinking Mac or you're thinking Windows. You're not thinking Linux.
I mean, I know it's not. It's just I remember hearing Linux when I was like 8.
Same. When I was young. Yeah, when I was young. We'll go her live again, dude. This is insane right now. Trump and Polymark is up 68%. So he's jumped 3% just in the matter of time since we last checked it. I mean, this is insane. I don't know. Is this?
Yeah, well, if this is a market, right, that's what people are betting on. So it doesn't represent returns. It represents people's feelings about what they think is going to happen.
True. And I understand that for sure. I mean, that this is not a definitive thing one way or the other, but it's like, most of the time it's like follow the money. You know what I mean? Like wherever the money's going, you could typically.
Well, I would agree with that. Like in football, and we all bet football, so we all know that. The opening line is the real line. After that, it's just what the average Joes like me and you are saying. So we got to go with the opening line, what it was.
Which I believe, I don't even know what that would be. When would you even cap that?
Let me put them down.
I don't know. Maybe like a week out would be fair.
So on October 31st, it was Trump 63, Kamala 36.
Well, then that's fair. And there's a real thing you have to figure, like we've all learned from the past elections that national polls don't matter because states vote individually. So your national numbers don't matter, So it comes down to a few key states. It wasn't always these key swing states, but now at this time it is,
Yeah.
What do you make of both sides, both saying if you don't vote or whatever, like this is going to be the last election?
Democracy's on the ballot.
It's on the ballot. Dude, I voted democracy this election. I mean, it was incredible. I didn't think that was actually a true sentence, but when I got to the ballot box, I voted democracy this fucking election. It was amazing. No, but both sides are telling you, like, whoever the opposite winner is, it's the last election. It's over, done, we're smoked. Trump's a dictator. Kamala's a fascist. I mean, it is nuts in a lot of ways. Like I don't really like to get political because it's like both sides are both scumbags in my opinion, but it's like who's the lesser of the scumbag in this scenario? And I don't know, man. Good.
I don't know who's the lesser of the scumbag. I mean, I told you, John, long ago that I think Kamala's a dummy. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah.
And I agree with you. I abhor talking politics. LL knows that. LL said, even though I'm a dirty Dem, if things go bad, I can come stay at his compound.
I think when Trump got shot, I think the first words out of Soft Weekly's mouth was like, "Did they kill him?" He was excited for that shit, bro. He was excited. Nah, that was shout out real quick. The Beast66 goes to Mr. B. What does he says? Play cock, you peanut goblin. What is cock? Is that a song? COC?
That's
COC. That's corrosion and conformity.
Oh wow, look at you, Soft.
Oh wow.
I played them on my show before, dude. I played them in my opening music before.
All right, let me see. I'm gonna search. I'm gonna search.
My
this.
opening music is deep. If you like music, you like my opening tunes. And I always told John, remember when we first started talking about it, is like the opening music is cool. That's what I liked about radio is you talk and you get the music in there. It's cool.
Yeah.
And then
old school radio guy.
Yeah, I love old radio. And then Shuli lied about when his channel got clipped because they played too many songs. And you guys will remember that's when I did the Shuli test. I was like, bullshit, he's lying. And I played like 9 songs before the show just to prove that Shuli was full of shit.
All right,
Same thing with his rooster.
Real quick, we're getting enough.
When he said his rooster got him canceled.
That was bullshit. I don't. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say we're getting an update, and wait till you see this. Fucking Aaron M. Holt, ladies and gentlemen, just went live. You guys down to watch a little bit of toe?
Oh yeah.
Wait.
Oh my god, I'm always down for the toe.
Wait till you see what this motherfucker is wearing. This is his.
I'm watching me in 3D now. See, boom.
Is he wearing that? Okay, let me guess before you put it.
Okay, yeah, guess.
Is he wearing that stupid? Is he wearing that stupid Crusaders outfit?
No, he's not. He's wearing something more, I guess, to fit the mood. And it's not the suit he wore in court either. I mean, I guess you don't. It's not like you know every piece of clothing in there.
He's wearing. Okay.
Maybe
we know almost all of them.
Is he wearing the blue suit?
No, he's wearing something like it, but it's not blue.
Okay.
Here, look, I'll show you. Can you see when I do this? Can you see my screen when I do this?
Yeah.
All right, hold on.
Oh, what's he got?
Oh, I got corrosion of conformity on my screen here. I mean, there's just
dude, that song rules.
Gets a lot
dude.
of these swing states.
Can you hear this?
North Carolina, Nevada,
No, I can't
Arizona,
hear, but that song
303 to 235.
Can you hear
It's not
Steel
even
Toe?
close. She takes the popular vote by a
Just
couple of
barely.
points.
All right, hold
Okay,
on.
cool.
Port still toe up.
If we end up with a 269,
Yeah, port him
269
up.
situation, which we could, there it is. Kamala takes Virginia and North Carolina.
Do you hear
it's
it?
possible.
No.
Trump takes Pennsylvania
Really?
and Michigan. It's
Maybe it's
possible.
You
Kamala
want
takes
me to pull it
Arizona
up
and
on my
Nevada.
screen, dude?
Yes, soft share it. Soft share it. We'll go to your
69
screen.
is unlikely
All right,
tonight.
hold on, let me get
But it's not out of the
your
question.
technical difficulties. We've
Let's see how this map holds.
Do you see what this motherfucker is wearing? He's wearing like a burgundy blazer,
so far tonight.
or like a blue. It's a blue blazer.
West Virginia called
I can't even tell what color that is,
Oh
man.
yeah, I got it up here.
called for.
All right, here, pull it up.
No, he looks like
Let's
one
take
of
the screen
guys-
down and say thank.
Oh, yeah.
Here, play it. Good. Share the link or present the thing.
Yeah. Let me get it here. Hold on.
LL's
Where do I go
quickly
to-
turning.
Yeah, here we go.
This is weird, he says. Yeah, you brought a baby on your fucking show. No, it's all good, man. Mad respect.
I thought he would sleep. He was just sitting in his little swing. He was asleep.
Oh, shit.
He sleeps like 19 hours a day.
Of course, he's a baby. Semper coming in $4.99. Shout out. And we'll have to update this somehow, dude. I overly prepared and then nothing worked. It's a great feeling, by the way. He said, I just followed you on Twitter. DM me a link if you want another on the panel. I'll fire up my studio. We could send Semper the link as well. That's what you said.
I got him.
He used to.
Look, that's what he's dressed up like. It's like a red velvet coat over that blue top.
Thank
he looks
you.
like one of the treble makers. Yeah,
the treble mates.
Treble makers.
Oh,
Real quick, I want to give a quick update. So we have Steel Toe, who's on live now in his red burgundy blazer coat thing, whatever. We have MLC doing an election stream at 8:15. We have NLO coming on at 8. We have Keanu doing a show at 9. And Catalan.
I have Gino.
Gino's
has
on at
something
7.
Going on too.
Yeah, Gino's on at 7. Everyone's.
I already got him on here, but he's not doing anything yet.
Are we allowed to play Gino?
Go fuck yeah!
I am.
Gino. Yeah. No, he's back on YouTube.
I've been trying to be a nicer person, like Chad and sometimes even Blade are like, "You're a bitch," and I'm like, "I'm not gonna do that so much." But Gino's still a bitch, right?
Of
Gino
course.
is the worst.
Wait, where's that?
He's fucking worse.
You know, Gino's a bitch.
There it is. You guys hear that at least?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Stella B says Aaron Burgundy. I mean, he's really channeling his inner Ron Burgundy this evening. I mean,
yeah.
This
if
is
he had an ascot,
Aaron Burgundy. That's good.
Soft. Did you pull up the link yet? I mean, what are we doing here?
Yeah, I got it. Look, my screen's in the back room. I'm looking at it. I can turn up the volume.
No, that's me. No, that's me. You pulled me up.
No, One Nation right there. See it? Look in the green room.
All right, hold on. Oh, there it is. Okay, I got you. Sorry about that.
Yeah, get some more whiskey while I hold my baby.
All right, now as soon as you post it, I'll turn up the volume now.
All right,
Shit up. That'll be fun. And then all of a sudden the night starts going and states start getting called. And then you go,
night's going.
Holy shit, this guy's got a chance. This guy can win. And then as it goes later and later.
Soft. This feels like circa like May 2023 when we were sniping Steel Toe every Sunday night.
Yeah, I know, dude. This is kind of fun, actually.
But this is,
Look at the little guy go. Not you, Soft. I wasn't talking about. I was talking about Jack, obviously, the little guy.
But if we were Aaron, we would say this reminds me of the old radio.
Right, it's the old radio days.
Where you bring your baby to work.
And
oh shit!
Can you guys hear that?
Yeah, you're good, loud and clear. You can maximize the screen actually.
All right, cool. Yep.
To call it for Trump. But going into it.
Why does he dress like this? Now, some could say, why did I dress like the way I dress? But, you know, I figure that's self-explanatory.
He looks like a little kid in those shoulders.
I know. He looks like he's going to church to get his first communion.
I had a feeling it would be kind of fucky. It was.
Don't bite, Aaron. Just let him place the tab on your tongue.
Loses. You know, the Biden laptop thing.
Let it dissolve.
All that shit.
Brother Aaron.
This year is different.
Uh-oh.
This is the first time in 3 Trump elections where I felt like Trump.
You know, Aaron would have made a good priest.
Where I felt like
no, he wouldn't, dude.
He'd also be
he would not.
The first guy to beat.
He would have been a good huckster priest. Yeah,
because he's like a real blowhard. You know, he's like
he won that one.
Fucking retard.
Had to tap out.
I mean,
you guys
also, like, he looks like he would molest children, but not. You know, he probably hasn't. It's like every time I see a priest, it's like, oh, that guy probably
definitely touched a few child penises a few times.
There's that show on HBO or something now. What's it called? Righteous Gemstone.
Yes.
Yeah, which is like it. But if you guys remember that Steve Martin movie where he was like a circus tent.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. It's called.
Yeah. That's what Aaron reminds me of. Is that guy? He just pulling you down until he's right.
Well, so he was passing the plate around. Remember, he was like literally passing the plate around.
Yep. All right, here we go.
Kamala Harris kneecapped him like
Live
Tanya
update.
Harding did. You've been very generous here early on. Oh, I cleared out the PayPal and then I showed you. All right, let's go ahead and take a look. Let's get an update on some of these states.
What's he doing, dude, with that with those clothes? Is that like he's trying to be a news guy?
He's trying to this is his big day. He's trying to become a news guy. This is I guarantee in his mind he thinks this is his big audition for the radio.
Well, yeah. Remember when he was doing those things where he was reading those long-winded sports things where he's running down like
5 minutes.
blah blah. I did this on the field, and
So,
he's
let's
just
say you wanna
naming
go
different
Aaron
players.
Ellis
He's
and
like,
Young
blah blah.
Turks.
Had a great game that game,
Boom.
and then he goes like,
Up there.
and they barely edged out the Steelers. Blah blah. Like he was doing that for like 3 or 4 shows. Like I think he had auditioned for like a sports job,
$199 for
and
Mims
he
says,
was
"I
practicing his
appreciate
script.
Right, well, because he only did like 2 or 3 of those, and he made it out to be like a big thing. Like, all right, after every Vikings game, I'm going to do like a post game analysis, and then like just out of nowhere, it stopped, and he's like, "Fuck this!" He's like, "Too many Vikings people are on, so I'm not going to do it anymore." Look at the Beast 66 Mr. Ghost P or whatever says, I was first days with your mom till she finished. Wow. What
that is true. I wanted. Oh, I'm sorry. That is true. I wanted to say, like he's putting out
about my mom.
About Aaron. He's putting out feelers for all kinds of shit. And when he was doing those like kind of sizzle reels,
yeah, that's what it was.
Now feelers everywhere.
He's like, oh, there's so many people that need salesmen right now. He's like, the economy shit, but everyone
needs a salesman.
Like it's literally the opposite of that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
If you knew a trade, you'd be hired.
Right.
Well, right. LL is a big time businessman. I joke at him about it, but no, you're involved in the business world. And Aaron keeps talking about sales and marketing. I think Aaron is a good salesman if he can talk to you face to face. You know what I mean? He would be very good that way.
Yeah.
But marketing, Aaron doesn't know shit about modern marketing. Look at his show, dude. Look at he doesn't know shit about marketing. What the fuck is he talking
Could you imagine
about?
if like somebody was like, okay, could you bring us in a banner tomorrow? You know, just something to put across our website. That would be hilarious to see what he would be in there with like fucking construction paper and shit, something out. And bring it in, like, this is what I came up with.
You're giving him too much credit, bro. Construction paper, he'd be in there with a whiteboard and a unerasable black Sharpie. Like
putting it in the back of his car, hoping that he doesn't erase what he wrote down.
Yeah, and then he'd go in there and go, this is just the concept phase.
Right. Fucking retard. Yeah, keep the vibe. I'm trying to get Semper in here. Semper says ready to go whenever you send the link. We'll bring Semper in here.
But there's only
all right, let's get this up to live time. All right, we're live.
Percentage-wise, but there's not much.
I'm going to take a shot, gentlemen. Welcome in.
That will end up being a
shout out to you guys for joining. Shout out to Baby Jack. Shout out to Saw for downgrading on his alcohol intake.
I think Georgia.
Shout out to Semper. We're about to get in.
Points for Trump, but this is why we count the votes. And in Democratic counties, count them 3 times each. But right now, Trump is up to a 10-point lead, or
see what he does there, though? It's like
vote.
The whole thing is set up like if Trump wins, it's America. Yeah, we did it right. But if Trump loses, those fuckers stole it. That's the whole thing. There's nothing else.
Knows.
Right.
It's
fucking crazy.
I've seen some weird shit happening at the. I've stayed up and watched a lot of elections, you know, but I never remember one ending like it did in 2020.
I mean, that was just insane, dude. And with COVID and everything, and it's like you couldn't really like go out or do anything. It was all.
Maybe that is why it ended that way. You know, I don't.
Because we couldn't do. You couldn't do anything.
Yeah.
Check it out. Because if we're all states' rights people, right?
Sure.
So, in Michigan, the state law is you can't count mail-in votes until the end of the actual election day. So that's why there's so many votes in Michigan that don't get counted until that night. You know, that's a law. I'm not saying it's right or wrong, but it's a law.
Yeah.
Right. So let's say 2 million votes get mailed in. They don't get counted until at the end of election night.
Wait, Trump's already got 90 fucking electoral votes, or am I tripping balls right now?
I don't think that's shored up yet. I know that what I have on mine is Florida. He got, of course.
Well, let's see what Aaron says. He knows better.
Yeah, he's the pro radio guy.
You can do it, CNN. Everyone in this country believes in you. Thank you to go bye-bye. He says, I will watch Steel.
De La says, got to run past my bedtime. Catch you in about 5 hours. Jay Hudson or bust.
Here we go.
I like it.
Our update. Oh, yeah, the whole Eastern Seaboard. You can hand that off to Kamala. That's D.C., Vermont, Massachusetts, Maryland, Delaware.
Listen to him like
all called for
like,
her.
Yeah, you
Florida
can give
has
that
officially
He's
been
like
called
really
for
catering
Donald
to his
Trump.
boomer
That's a big
crowd
one.
in his fucking Democrat state.
Is it 27?
Bro, he really thinks he really thinks
says-
he's sorry, real quick, but he really thinks he's like the next second coming of like Alex Jones or somebody who does this on a daily basis. Like he barely comments on politics, maybe twice a show, if that. And now he's gonna step into the ring and be like, I'm gonna give you my professional political take. It's like,
well, did you ever see like some of his old videos? I think you played some of them when he would do those little like Instagram lives, like really quick, or he would do or his Facebook shorts or something like that.
Yeah,
where he was talking. He's like, now I don't know about this Trump guy. I just don't think he can get the votes. And he's like, and I don't like the way he talks and all that shit. He was like downing Trump in 2016, saying like he didn't think he could make it, and he thinks he's a piece of shit.
real quick, coming in, it says Chris Mack says, looks like Oklahoma called for Trump. CNN claiming 20-point swing for Trump in Georgia. Wow.
Fuck off.
I mean, I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh, you mean 20 points for Trump? Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense. And I'm not saying the gap will close, but that's like the rural areas where it's easier for them to collect the votes and count them out. You know what I mean? If you only got like 2,000 people in your area, like Atlanta's going to be voting all night, or, you know, they'll be counting all night. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I know that the Republicans were really looking at New Hampshire, and they were, which is still in play. It hadn't been called yet, but it was Kamala +2, and it's been a long time since a Republican won New Hampshire. Now, if they underestimated Trump's actual votes, then theoretically New Hampshire might go for Trump. And if it does, that's kind of a bellwether for what's going to happen in the rest of the country.
Well, in the end, it's really going to come down to the same 5 states it always does in the last few elections. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
My state will be one. You know, it's going to come down to those.
If I'm honest, look, I don't think my life is going to change markedly, whoever wins. I don't like, all the, obviously I live in Texas. I don't like all the illegals streaming across the border.
kick him out.
Yeah. And I don't like that shit, but it's like, if Trump doesn't make it this time, it's like, I'm going to be fucking bummed. But mostly I want him to win for all the tears, all the all the whining we're going to get over the next 4 years. I just love seeing those liberals just fucking break down and cry about shit.
Dude, are they really saying right now Texas is going blue? Like what?
No,
here, turn Aaron up real quick.
It's just blue early. It's
Right.
when it's light blue like that, it hadn't been called yet.
Gotcha. Okay.
It's and
always
LL,
continue
I
on.
believe there's a lot of Trump voters who don't necessarily support Trump, but they want the same thing you do. They want to see some tears. They want the other side to feel it for a minute. Yeah.
Yeah.
I get it.
This reminds me of a good like Lions Packers sludge match. You know what I mean? Who's gonna win?
It's for the troll of it mostly.
Yeah. Yeah, turn this motherfucker up. Let's see what he's talking about here. Let's put his professional expertise to the test.
Yeah, let's
get some
I gotta see if Semper's on here.
It's not.
Semper might be in here.
Where did this come from?
Yep, Semper's in the motherfucking building. Let's out into the stage. My bad, I kept you waiting, bro. What's going on, Semper?
Oh, no worries. What's going on, man?
Not too much.
Is
Aaron
going to court tonight?
Right, dude? It's fucking nuts. Oh, that's what it is.
In honor of the black vote,
He looks like he's going to play
heavier for Trump than
Baccarat
we've ever
or something
seen. I
like
went with
that.
Red
you
Bull
know?
watermelon.
He looks like the fake Joker in Joker 2 that forgot to put his
Dive
makeup
bar
on.
was $20.
The Joker
You're a
that's
good
turned out
podcaster,
not to
dude.
be the
Fuck all the
Joker all
Meltons
along,
in the
I
world.
guess. I
That
never.
just
Did
sit
you guys
around
see
and
that?
sit
movie,
No, I
Joker?
haven't, bro. Don't spoil it because I'm gonna see it this weekend. So don't spoil it.
Dude, don't even waste your time.
That's what I've heard, dude. I've heard, but it's like I want to see for myself. You know what I mean?
Approachable with $1.
I did
Nice
too,
to
and so I pulled
casual,
it up on one
just
of
like
those
your last
shady
marriage.
streams.
Sorry,
and
setup was right
it
there.
was so bad.
Trash.
It's so bad.
That's all I've heard.
I heard it's like basically a musical vehicle for Gaga. You know, it's like a musical.
All right, guys,
It's
you are
not-
an even 300 away from us
God.
going
Well,
all
what
the
makes
way
it so bad is
until they
that there
tell
was
us
a
what the
part in the
result is
movie where
tonight.
it
You're
could have been
500
good,
away
and
from
they
us
just
doing
didn't
that
do anything with it.
crazy 15-hour going through the morning
Well,
show stream.
that seems to be the problem with
tonight.
Hollywood.
So thank
It's
you
like they
guys very
don't
much for all your
no,
support.
they don't want to make any
Um,
guy a badass
great.
because that's
We
too
appreciate it.
far. Or
All
they
the
don't
links
want
are in the
to.
chat.
It's like that's what people
All
want.
right, let's
fucking badass dudes kicking ass.
go check out some of
Chicks
these
love it and
streams. Let's
guys
see
love
what the
it.
media is saying. Then we'll come back. Michigan's polls have closed.
Dude, today, Dave Landau was on the Drew Lane show, and John and LL, you guys know I love that show.
Yeah.
But he was on there, and he was making jokes that we would all make. They were looking at old shows that dealt with child abuse and different weird things like Different Strokes when Dudley was getting fucking diddled and weird stuff like that.
In the bicycle shop.
It's
Yeah,
called
yeah,
The
yeah,
Bicycle
exactly.
Man is the name of the episode. Thank you very much. And it scarred me as a child.
Right, but they were
Super
talking.
nice episode.
There was different ones where they were talking about like the dad was an alcoholic and he hit his kid, and Dave Landau was like, I just remembered that as being parented, which is how it was when I in the 70s,
Yeah.
and it was refreshing to just hear people like bust a joke like that. It's like, you know what I mean? Yeah, dude, sometimes dads go upside your head. It's not perfect, but that's how being
works for
raised
me.
is. I've never done that to my kid, and if I did, I would feel bad about it. But my dad did it to me, and I didn't necessarily hate him over it. It's not like he was fucking beating me all the time. But back then it was like,
it's just to teach you a lesson. You know what I mean? That's what I think, it's lost over the last 15, 20 years. It's just like, we've gotten so soft as a whole, and it's like, it is okay to like, I'm not saying you got to punch your kids in the fucking mouth and knock their teeth out, but you know what I mean? To teach them a little something, and then it teaches them not to do whatever the fuck, it is they're doing wrong. You know what I mean? And it's just, we've gotten away from that. And I don't know if there's ever going back. I don't know if there's ever a society where it's okay to like actually lay hands on your children. I think it's okay. It's your child. You created him. You brought him into the world. You know what I mean? I don't know. That's just me though.
Well,
I think it's okay.
Did you not see that news article with the lady that her kid was smart mouthing her in the car, and she lived in like a gated neighborhood, so about a half a mile away. She's like, you know what, you're walking home, and he was like 9 years old, and she kicked him out of the car about a half a mile away, and some busybody homeowners association lady saw the kid walking by himself and called the cops. She ended up getting arrested for
of course
child neglect.
Of course.
Imagine seeing a child walking by himself that's like 9 or 10 and then calling the cops. Like, what? I mean, that's where our culture is now. It's like you don't expect to see kids out by themselves or, hanging out or walking to the buddy's house. It's like, no, this kid's alone. He must be out up to no good, or his mom's abused him somehow.
Right.
Dude, I used to get on my bike at 8 o'clock in the morning, and I didn't show back up until 6 or 7 at night. And I was all over the place. And it was funny because I have kids now, and I was telling my dad, it was one Thanksgiving, I was sitting in front of my dad, and I kind of had that memory, and I looked at him, I was like, you were a terrible dad. I was gone for like 10 hours, and nobody knew where I was, and nobody seemed to have a problem with
Be right back.
I was, that's a true story, because when I was like 12 years old, 11, 12, that would have been 81 and 82.
God damn, bro. You're a fucking.
But no, dude, I would have
being on panels with people older than
Jesus.
Me. Wow.
I would have breakfast. I would get on my bike and I would be gone till dinner time.
They did breakfast back then, bro?
9 in the morning till 4:30 in the afternoon. I was gone. No cell phones. They didn't know what the fuck.
Yeah, cell phones. Forget that. Let me see.
Breakfast was Fruity Pebbles before you went out, right?
Cheerios. I love Cheerios, dude.
Cheerios. B Smiley says the people who continue supporting that lying clown after everything that has happened is dumber than, I guess he means the Jews. They think they're above. I guess you're meaning Aaron in this case. Yeah, let's go live into Aaron. Let's shut the fuck up. Let's see what Aaron is talking about. This is his big night. He's debuting for his radio gig here. He does look like the Joker, though. I mean, it is pretty nuts. He should have came on with the face paint. It would have been so fitting.
Do you think he believes that he's going to be able to keep his channel if he's on the radio?
Yeah, I do think. I think he's gonna. I think he believes he's gonna be able to simulcast. He'll be able to do a radio frequency on the FM or AM station wherever he was, and I think he'll be able to. He thinks he'll be able to simulcast onto YouTube or wherever. You know what I mean?
But much like it is if Johnny gets any money during the show, he's going to have to give that money to the radio.
To the radio, whatever comes in, right? I mean, unless he. I mean, I don't know, unless he just tells everyone to Venmo or Cash App him, which would be insane, but it wouldn't shock me.
Of course, Steve and Dave and Monica are going to, give him a couple $100 every once in a while.
Right. Edith is the one I've heard. This random chick, Edith, came in, gave him $100. I'm like, not since my great grandmother have I heard the name Edith, and she was like 97. You know what I mean?
Right.
Edith sounds like something I would name one of my kids.
Really? I mean, I picture a great grandmother in like a flower dress, who's like 90 with dentures.
Yeah, but my kids' names. You know what I mean? They're all weird.
Well, that is true. You're the exception of the rule.
Republican guys.
Is he able to overcome the resistance to him, which has been so dominant in 3 previous cycles? And that's what that vote is about.
I just saw your tweet.
Economy, immigration,
right?
You wouldn't see
that, but you got half of people thinking that's important. That's a Trump.
You got a beautiful woman.
You guys remember this guy right here?
Can we get this?
He was the press secretary
Thank you,
when
JS, for the $4.99. He says I can't
George Bush
you,
was president.
But you're
the
doing
second.
a good stream finally. Well, thank you, buddy.
Tony,
what's
his name?
We can have this running in the corner too. We can check.
Which
it out.
one? That dude?
Yeah, that dude right there.
I want to see what the Young Turks are doing.
He was the press secretary when George Bush
Turks meltdown,
the second
here's
was
my call.
president.
They are going to blame Joe Rogan for Trump winning. Mark my words.
Let's see what the election map is saying here.
Lashing out at Joe Rogan.
Damn, it looks like a lot of this shit's going red, man.
Joe Rogan.
The East Coast looks like it's all going blue so far, but
President. Let's check out
the middle of the country is going to be really red. If you look at it geographically,
not looking so hot in Georgia.
It looks like the whole country loves Trump. But if you think about the people
maybe
that
they're
are
holding their
there,
shit together. Plus, Anna Kasparian's getting a little more based nowadays.
Oh no, Texas is going blue, guys. Oh no.
I saw that earlier, but now it looks like it's flipping back red.
Say it every single year.
Yeah.
Every single year they tell me Texas is going to go
Texas
blue.
or Florida.
Every year Texas kicks the shit out of them.
well, you guys,
evening of the odds, but
and I'm older than all of you, I guess, but you guys remember like Ann Richards. She was a Texas.
Yeah, but that's Dallas. She doesn't count. I live close to Dallas, and Dallas is just one tiny step above Austin.
Yet.
I used to live in Austin for like 3 years when I was younger.
Case, but I'm very curious what you think is behind
I lived really like
the lack of
there's a double days right there
the
by
way
the
that
clock
we saw in
tower where the
2020
shooting
for
took
Biden.
place.
Is this
I
going to be
lived
part
real
of the
close to
problem
that.
tonight?
It was
it
funny.
takes not only will, but it takes money. It takes appeal.
On 30th and San Jacinto. I don't know if you know.
This is what's fucked about election.
Very
Take a
well.
look at this over here on the left.
Yeah, I try to stay away from South Texas.
They had a guy who had 25% of the vote in Florida, and they've already projected.
My
it.
girlfriend that I
how
lived
the
down
fuck
there
you
with
do that.
had family in Brownstown. I was like,
This
man,
was
that's
a very
fucking
different kind of
rough
split.
down
And I
there.
think the Harris campaign and the
She also had blue hair and cat ears.
They spent a lot of time.
She was a Rennie. There's a whole bunch of Rennies that live in Texas. I don't know if you know. What that
dated
is.
a Ren Fair freak.
Let's go back to our map.
Yeah,
Let's take
but
a look
she
for a
was
while
from here.
Yeah, as you can see, Trump has taken the lead back in Texas.
But yeah, she's a
Kamala's
total
got
Rennie.
something
So
cooking
you
here
know
out
how
Does she
it
have
is.
chainmail and a broadsword and tell everybody
Trump
about
still
it?
has a pretty solid lead in the
I
popular
think she's
vote
sewing
nationally.
moccasins to this day.
But as we look at Texas, Trump has jumped back ahead with 17% of the vote in. He's still only up 2 points. But I think
This
you'll
is
see that
nuts.
widen. I think he'll win by 7 to 9 points.
That's his expert analysis right there.
Kamala's got a cute little lead.
That's what I was
going
gonna
to
say.
That's kind of fun.
And it's
You won't
like
see that hold,
7 to
but-
9. Yeah,
No,
that's
it's,
it.
it's interesting to see.
Jim Cramer endorsed Kamala.
Yeah, right. I saw that.
Game over. Yeah,
I'm going
it's
to go
done.
ahead and say that's not going to hold.
I just don't see, you know, any other scenario of Trump
out of those,
losing. Let me see here. Yo, if you want to switch over, I think, what would you rather watch? We could stick with Aaron. We could flip over to MLC, I think is live. I mean, everyone's live right now. I mean, this is like the Super Bowl of fucking, and I figured we bounce around, but you're at the helm, Soft. You're manning the fucking ship right now.
If you want to go to MLC, yeah, we let me find it.
So they are going to be one of the last states to fully report. Rabbits deliver the votes on snowshoes.
Because I don't follow Kevin because he
Kamala's
takes
got
all
an
his shit
8,000
down.
vote
I don't
lead
like that.
In New Hampshire, Massachusetts has been called for
I
her.
got to go
DC
pick
has
up my
been
kid
called
from
for
football
her,
practice in
as
about
they
20
should.
minutes, but I
Connecticut
can come
should be
on after I
called,
drop
Rhode
him.
Yeah,
Island's
yeah,
been
man.
called, New
I'll be on till
Hampshire,
about
Delaware's
2:30,
been
just
called.
fucking chilling. I mean,
I was told that you're going to be there until 10 o'clock in the morning.
well, we still have to. I have to get to a certain amount. It's a whole thing, dude. I don't
Oh, wait a minute. The goal?
Yeah,
The goal?
no. It's not a.
Yeah, that's tight.
Definitely not. I mean,
Do you have the
technically
tally written down
speaking,
on your whiteboard?
With
don't make me bust out the whiteboard, man.
in North Carolina, Trump has narrowed that.
I want to do it 24 hours just because I feel like I could do it, but it's like I'm also not going to sit here for. You know what I mean? Wow, he definitely put out a whiteboard.
From the south, North
Semper!
Carolina, which are going to be heavy. Trump.
That's my work whiteboard.
Virginia, that's
Wow. All right, we got. Where you at? Put up. Let's see what's going on with MLC here. Soft.
Yeah, hold on, it's coming.
Patiently waiting.
MLC is the show that April being in jail got broken
On. Yeah, Steel Toe was on, and I still think he knew beforehand, but
Well, of course he did. He's the one that turned him in.
That's
You think he gets out of the polycule and it's just a coincidence that like a couple of days, about a month later, the cops are raiding their house?
Well, it was after the fucked up Nick stream. It was like 2 days later where they were raided. You know what I mean? And it's like after I think Aaron had seen that stream, I think he had went to the priest or the pastor or whatever and dimed him.
He concern trolled him.
Right.
He totally dry snitched him there. You know, I mean, that was a dry snitch. He
He
was
went
like
to a group of people that he knew would call the police. That's what happened.
Yeah, he went to the pastor and said, like, I'm not going to call the cops, but hey, there's some crazy shit going on.
And
you know what I mean?
It's confidentiality. The priest can't talk. You know what I mean? So it's like he was good. He's good either way, and it'll never come out. So, I mean, yeah, I don't know. It's all fucked. But yeah, that is the show, Kevin Brennan. And it's interesting. Usually he goes live at 4, but now he's doing an election show. Yeah, it's just interesting to see. I'm trying to, if not for anything else, trying to see who's all going live tonight. Keep a document of everyone doing it.
John, I have Kevin up now.
Okay, yeah, okay. Hold on, sorry. Let's exit that. Did LL bounce? I don't know what's happening here. All right, One Nation. All right, there's Kevin. We have Liam and Chad up on the screen. And here, give us some volume there, Soft.
Yeah, hold on. Let me get rid of
Oh, this looks like a Stalin 19 clip.
I'm still hearing Aaron. I got to figure out how to get
Yeah, and
rid
this
of
is a
Aaron.
Stalin 19 clip. Here, you figure this out. I'll put Kevin up on the screen. I'll take you guys off. I'll put Kevin up on the screen. You figure that out, and then...
I got it. Here we go.
All right, now you got it? Sorry, we're dealing with
hold
some...
on.
I don't even think Kevin's on.
Yeah, I got it. Hold on.
Kevin's not on.
Here it is right here.
He's definitely not live. This is a clip.
17 episodes.
This is a clip.
This is a clip.
Yeah, this is a clip.
But Chad's got a lot of.
Wow.
Now he's got a.
Yeah, Kevin's not on still. You can go back to Steel Toe.
He's doing the Ray DeVito show. He's doing his own show. He's
Hold on, Sof's going to try to redeem himself here.
Have Comia Cox operating?
Absolutely. Just did one today.
All I'm saying is I see something in Chad, and I know
All
I'm
right, hold on.
advocating
We're pulling
for a
this.
job
We're
he
pulling
didn't
this. We're
apply
pulling
for.
this. You blew
I see
it. You
something in
blew
Chad where
it.
he
You fucking
probably
blew
could
it.
Guest booking a little bit more.
Jesus.
No, but
I might kick you all off my screen here tonight.
It ain't pro.
Yeah, we're muting. This is insane. Soft, Semper, you're going to have to sit with Soft in the background here. Don't blame me. Blame Softcast here. I've tried to keep up these shenanigans for far too long. I feel like my show has been overtaken by a troll here. I'm kidding, Soft. Just pull it up and we'll pull back up Steel Toe and we'll go back to Steel Toe live. We'll go back to the map as it currently sits. I guess these are all being called for Trump. You guys can't even see me. Here, I'll pull up my camera. Nothing is working. Let me see here. Let me see where I'm going. We'll go back over to Steel Toe. I think Melton might be live. Let's go over live into Melton. We're bouncing all around here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Let me see what's happening. All right, let's see. Melton, let's see. He voted. Melton got his I voted sticker. See, this camera's acting finicky as shit. Melton's talking about his I voted experience here. Hold on. I got to pull you guys down.
So you have to have a movie. You have to have an ID to go see a rated R movie. You don't have to have an ID to vote. No other country does this. It's so insane. Even having a discussion about whether you should have to have an ID to vote is insane.
Semper, what's your thoughts on Patrick?
Yes.
You a big Patrick Melton fan?
100%. Yeah.
You know what?
So anyway, this guy walks.
No,
up the
not
stairs
really.
Things and she does the thing. She goes, I'm walking away, and I see it. She goes.
I mean, I don't watch him a lot. I've watched a couple of things, just clips and stuff like that. He and I don't usually complain about people pausing, but he pauses a lot, and he just, I don't know, he's just very loud and a little obnoxious.
See, I pause a lot
and that's
too.
coming from me.
I pause a lot too. That's one of the staples of my show is pausing, but I do also get through a lot of shit.
Yeah, but you don't watch 30 seconds of video and then pause for half an hour while you just drone on and on and on.
See, the thing is, he gets through. He'll play 1 5-minute clip, and that'll take 5 hours of a show. Like, you know what I mean? We got to keep it moving here, Patrick. And don't even get me started with the other shit too. But he's got this nice little graphic up at the top, this live counter here. And I think it's delayed. I don't know what kind of information they're getting in Nevada, but it looks like it's a delayed count he's got, because the count that I'm getting is Trump. Let's see, Trump 95, Harris 35, and according to Melton's misinformation counter bar at the top, it's 86-32.
Well, and then he had some kid's face on that piece of wood, the little.
Oh yeah, in the background.
What do you call them?
The wood panels.
That little palette on the left-hand side with like a bunch of numbers. I don't even know what that was, but it skeeved me out that he had a little kid on it.
Yeah, he did that, I think, twice. I believe he did that twice. Semper, if you want to go grab your kid from football, if you want to jump back on, I think I'll have the StreamYard pop back up. Just let me know when you're back. Soft, are you sticking around, or what are you doing, Soft? I can't even hear Soft.
Uh-oh, he's muted. He's gone.
No, I shouldn't be muted.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good.
You can't hear me?
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
All right. I can hang out for a little more if you want. I won't drag down your show. You only got like 18 more hours to do. I don't want.
Technically speaking.
Yeah, you only got a couple hours left.
Well, it's still like 6 hours, I think. Well, no, not 6. 8:25. I'm going to at least 2:30 as it sits right now. So what would that be? 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 6. Yeah, it's 6 hours. Hold on, Patrick did a custom
Did you
map.
see they're talking about potentially not even having a full like decision until almost like Thanksgiving.
That's I mean, they're just saying
Did you hear about that shit?
yeah, their states are going to come in late, and some of these swing states are so big, like they're not going to be able to. I don't know, man. I just think it's ridiculous. I mean, it's election night. It's not election month. It's like, let's just get it over with and let's move the fuck on. You know what I mean? It's like after a certain period of time, it's like, I'm sick of this shit, dude. You know, it's every fucking commercial. It's every fucking piece of entertainment. It's like they're just infusing politics in. It's like, just move on. Like, we don't need to drag this shit out. It's 2024. Do we not have the technology to fucking figure this out in 12 hours? I mean, it's how hard can it be? Oh, well, you got to count all these
just
thousands
give us
of
your
votes.
made up numbers and tell us who you selected.
Right. Just put in whoever you want and just fucking move on. It's not like any of this matters anyway. I mean, this is all getting a little too ridiculous.
None of it has anything to do that will really affect Space Wars, dude.
No,
You know what I mean?
Space Wars will fucking continue. Rest assured.
None of this
Well,
shit fucking matters.
Luckily, we totally didn't embezzle a bunch of money and create a thing called Space Force so we could protect that area that we've never been to.
Space Wars, hashtag Space Wars greater than Space Force.
I had to fly halfway across the galaxy just to vote no to Trump. You know what I mean? It's fucking
Soft would fucking do that too.
Remember
The
when
whole
Ronald
thing.
Reagan embezzled a bunch of money and said that we were creating Star Wars?
No, I wasn't alive at that moment in time.
He was going to have satellites to blow shit up?
Soft would. I think some of these people.
Yeah, I remember that, dude. That was like, it was very weird because it was like NASA cool, you know, everyone loved NASA, and then like 10 years later they're like, or 15 years later they're like, let's close NASA down, you know.
Wait, B Smiley brings up a good point. He says, even when you try to ignore it, they're sending you texts. So funny enough, he says that. I get a call yesterday. I'm driving home from the store, and I get a call from Donald Trump. Wait, I'll read you the fucking call now. I haven't read the voicemail yet, but it was
He saw your podcast, dude. He's into it.
It was Trump Victory Pack called me. It's a 747-529-2208 number. And as soon as I answer it, though, it like just hung up and then left me like a voicemail. It was like, this is Donald Trump campaign, and, you know, we'd really like you to... I don't even know what the fuck they said, to be honest with you, but I just thought it was weird. But B Smiley's absolutely right. Like, even if you do ignore it, they're knocking at your front door. There was voting people out in my front door today. One of the people I knew is a black gentleman. I knew his name. I'm not going to give you his name. I don't want to dox him, but he was walking around the neighborhood today, like knocking around. It's like, just leave me be, man. Leave me be. I don't want your fucking money. I don't want your voting thing. I don't like your kind. Scram. You know what I mean? Just let me be. Let me do my Space Wars show and be gone. You know, don't text me. Don't call me. I don't need anything. I'm good. Unless you have a briefcase filled with fucking cash.
You want to hear the text message I got tonight?
Yeah, please. Sorry, I'm just going off on a tangent.
It says, Barack Obama, whatever you've done so far is not enough. Rush $20 and quotation 700% matched to dim turnout 2024 before 8 p.m.
Wow. Are you
to which
sure?
I replied to, do you need that in Apple gift cards? I did. I replied back to it and said, would you like that in Apple gift cards?
Wow. Dude, are you sure it wasn't fucking Aaron trying to get one over on you?
I read it with it.
On your breaking
It
up.
may be, but maybe my burnt popcorn co-host is the good friend of Aaron Eimholt.
Well, Semper,
gave
can I
him my number?
can I ask you? I don't want to put you on the spot here.
We
but-
give him shit, so
I don't want to put you on the spot, but and you could choose to, you could tell me to fuck off, but weren't you a steel toe guy for a little bit?
Oh.
Well, I mean, I wasn't a steel toe guy. I watched it.
You watched the show.
I've
right.
been a lot of things.
Right. Well, yeah.
I
yeah.
accidentally joined an internet cult.
Wait. Back that shit up.
Cult, I got out of it.
You can't just graze over that. I accidentally grazed and created it. Wait, what'd you say? I joined an internet cult?
What are you talking? Everybody knows that.
I didn't know that. That's pretty nuts.
It was the Owen thing.
What Owen Benjamin?
Yeah, so I was big into that. I actually was. Yeah, I was in. It was before he started the whole, Jew and moon landing and all of that stuff. It was back when he was just like, hey, get the hell out of the city and build some, buy some land, which I did. Like I own 4 acres of land outright. Bank doesn't own it. I own it. I own my own car. It actually worked well for me. But when he started telling people to drink turpentine and shit like that, I was like, okay, this is weird. I'm gone. And then I met Royce like 6-7 years ago. He's a good dude.
Royce Lopez.
And yeah, he's a good guy. And so I've been modding for them for a long time, and then I just watched Steel Toe, but I had a budget that I used for cable. Well, I don't have cable anymore, so most of what I consume is like internet stuff. So if I'm watching your stuff for any period of time, I donate.
Right.
Because you pay for your entertainment, right?
Right.
And so everybody's like, "Oh, you support this guy," and it's like, well, it's not support. I'm just consuming their stuff.
I got you.
People should be paid for entertainment, right?
I got you.
Like I don't own an Android or anything.
Wow, shots fucking fired. Jesus Christ. I asked the man if he's a fucking Steel Toe guy. He comes out my fucking Android. That's fucking cold of you, Semper. Cold.
I'm saying.
No, but look,
I owned an Android once, and I hated every aspect of it.
Dude, listen, it's just like it's so much easier than Apple. I was using someone's Apple the other day, and it's just like a fucking hassle. Like my fingers are hitting random keys, and it's just like, just give me the Android, man. I'm an Android man.
Well, if you gave me my choice, I'd have a BlackBerry 8100. That thing was a tank.
BlackBerry is the shit, dude. No lie.
Coming from the guy who uses Linux.
Dude, the 8100 was the tank of cell phones, man. Like you could literally knock someone out with that phone.
I think I might have had one of those. Real quick,
if you were in California and you couldn't carry, you could just throw it at somebody's head.
Real quick, B Smiley says, I met Semper not long after he left the cult. I don't know if you know who B Smiley is or if this is just shit at the wall.
He does. That was a little like knowing
I see,
laugh there.
I see.
Yes, you do, and now you will feel the wrath.
All right, let's see.
Time to dox him. Dox him.
Can you guys hear Melton on my end?
We have fun in these parts.
Of North Carolina.
Rat-row.
Attorney General. We are projecting that he will defeat his Republican opponent, Lieutenant
No, I
Governor
can't hear
What the
Melton,
fuck?
dude.
That's not necessarily
You want me
bad
to?
thing.
You want me?
No, it's okay because I need to be. No, I need to be able to control it. It's fine. I don't know what to do at this point. Let me see.
Pull my screen up. I got him up.
I don't even know where you're at.
And now that I'm not in text, I want to officially say that we need to rename your AI Aaron or Imholt. That needs to be your name for AI.
Because it's AI. I see what you're doing, dude. Text just get misconstrued.
Yep.
I see what you're. Yeah. I'm the worst, dude. Somebody like sends me like a zinger of a super chat, and I'm like, wait a second. I'm like reading so much into it, and then they're like, dude, it's the moment's done. The moment's done. You've missed it.
Don't get me started.
Nobody's worse.
I'll leave it.
That's in Royce.
You said Mersh and Royce are the worst?
No, Royce is the worst when it comes to reading super chats and taking them completely the wrong way.
Yeah, I take everything super fucking literal, I'm like, wait, Imholt, you say? Isn't that his name already?
Well, everybody calls him Imholt. I call him Imholt. And so
Imholt. Yeah, Imholty.
It did not translate into text.
Right. Let's see.
It's the hot read, man. You can't do the hot read. You got to be able to look at it.
I'll mute you. I will mute you so fast. Real quick, Trump up in the poly market 71%. To Kamala's 29%. I mean, this is pretty nuts, man.
The blue went away.
This is pretty nuts.
See, honestly, honestly, if you look at everyone you know, everyone you've talked to, if you look at what she's done versus what he's done, the interviews, that type of stuff, that city map should look like Reagan Mondale is what that state map should look like. And there is no universe where she should even be anywhere close to the middle of that bar up at the top. If it is, even if she loses and it's close, there was bullshit that went on.
Right.
There is no universe where that woman should be able to beat a paper bag, let alone another human being.
That's what I'm saying, man. But it's just a lot of these people. I mean, they still suffer from what is it, TDS, Trump derangement syndrome, and it's like, they just can't.
Oh, I call it retardation. But
I mean, it's just like they can't stand Trump, and it's like so they'll vote against him, even though if the other side's like drink, eat this cyanide, and that's what we're doing, and it's just like, all right, well, if as long as it's not Trump, then we're good. Real quick, LL Cooley coming in. He says, we just looked at the poly market, 71% for Trump right now. 71.4. It's climbing. They're saying Trump, man, all day. I mean, but again, you can't get your hopes up. This is exactly what happened last time. And then overnight, it was like the most insane thing.
Yeah, no. Trump was up by like, what, 10, 15. And he was right there at the edge. And then that night happened. And honestly, he got, and I know we're on YouTube, so there's only so much you can say, but he got beat by a guy who was literally having rallies with people sitting in circles 6 feet apart from each other.
Right. Yeah, it was, I mean, it's a joke. It was a serious joke.
It just,
I don't know. It's ridiculous. It really is ridiculous. We'll see if this is any different. I don't know. I mean, it appears to be. It's Trump's off to a hot start here, but again, it means nothing until you have 270 in the bag. So I guess we'll have to just wait and see.
What was the name of that movie a long time ago? It had the guy from Waterworld and Field of Dreams in it. What is his name? The guy that was in Field of Dreams, super famous dude.
That would be
Kevin Costner.
Yeah.
Kevin Costner.
Yeah, Kevin Costner. Kevin Costner was in that election movie where he was the swing voter. I think it was called Swing Vote or something like that. And there was one vote that decided between the two candidates. And so what they did is the candidates started like whining and dining him and trying to convince him to go to their side. And it was like, you really put up this propaganda to try to get people to believe that their vote actually mattered. Did you not see that movie, John?
I might have seen that movie a long time ago. I don't really watch movies.
Yeah, it's called Swing Vote, and they try to get you to believe that if it came down to one vote, that people would give a shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, there's no swing votes now. Everyone votes party line, dude. If you swing one time, you're done in the party. You know what I mean? They'll primary you, you'll be done.
Yeah, just look at Aaron.
There's no swing vote.
Just look at Aaron. He swings one time and then he's done in the party.
Okay, but the movie Swing Vote is not about how Aaron got kicked out of the poly.
No, but that's a good movie. I saw it. That's a good movie.
Yo, I need.
You can't do it now.
I need here. I mean, there's no way for us to all hear this together, and I need to be able to control this.
Yeah, we're watching TV. We're watching TV. Tonight's watching TV.
Melton's watching TV tonight. Steel Toe's watching TV. I might take another quick smoke break if everyone's just watching the news. This is everyone's big idea of election stream. Let's just watch the fucking news. I mean, how great? How insane is this? I mean, this is the biggest night. Everyone had 4 years to prepare for this. And what are we going to do? We're just going to watch CNN. That's our big thing. Let's watch CNN. I mean, how ridiculous. How ridiculous. I think I need
to transformatively watch CNN.
Yeah, it's like, what are we even doing anymore, man? What is the point of any of this?
None of it. It's all
Here's what I can't get really is like there's so many people that are mad with like CNN and MSNBC. They say they don't cover it right. and they are very slanted, and I get that. So that's fine. We'll accept that. But then why do you watch them? Why don't you watch the news that you think is fair? Why, and then you just talk about, CNN's terrible, because there's other news networks that slant the other way. Who cares,
I just choose, if you're backed by any sort of corporate sponsorship, which is most people, I'd rather get my news elsewhere because there's some sort of bias or there's some sort of thumb on the scale and you can't report accurately because of your sponsors. And it's like, that's fine, but it's just like, I'm just not going to come to you for a valid source of information. And then if I get information elsewhere, you're going to call it fake news. So it's like, so what? Only you're the only person who's delivering us news in a 100% truthful matter. Like, I just don't. I refuse to believe that, man. Like maybe 15 years ago, but now it's just like, you know what I mean? The flow of information is just so it just there's an abundance of it, and you don't need to go to 3 little legacy media corporations to get that news. Does that make any sense?
No, you just do what I do and look at it and say everything's fake.
And then you do that, right? See, I don't want to go there yet. I'm almost there, Semper. I'll tell you, man. I'm almost there where I'm just like, fuck it all. It's all fucked. But then it's like, you're just completely black pill. Like, it's just everything's just useless and corrupt. And then you get into like a weird mindset, man. And it's like, I just don't want to fall down that rabbit hole, See,
I shifted in the other direction. What I did is I said, you know what? I can impact my kids' lives. I can impact my kids' moms' lives. I can impact my life and my family, the people I love. So you know what? I'm going to focus on them instead of all this stupid bullshit that's outside of this. And it's actually done the opposite. It's more white-pilled me than anything, because now when people start, I can talk about this. I'm educated on it.
Sure.
But at the end of the day, I don't even believe that George Washington was who he said he was, or they say he is.
Well,
okay, there's a guy, hey, let's give you everything. Let's give you total control. And he goes, no, I don't want it. Everybody else needs to have a decision.
Right.
Bullshit.
Right.
Bullshit.
Well, they always, that's a great fucking point. Actually, I never thought of it that way. But they always say history is written by the victor. So it's like, we'll never know, man. And that's the thing. It's like, you could try to be a truth seeker, a truth teller. It's like, but unless you go back to the dawn of time, you'll never know. So it's, or unless you have all the money in the world, but even then you'll never know. You're chasing your fucking tail.
And the Trump stuff made it even worse, because shit that I saw with my own eyeballs and heard with my own ears, like 2 days later, they're telling me, oh, they didn't say that. Oh, nobody said that. Like one of those accounts, like the Brooklyn Dad types, they posted something that said they never called Trump a Nazi.
Right.
And so I just put that Mexican guy wheeze laughing as a GIF above it and retweeted it. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Real quick, April LaRue says Harris 2024. I'm inclined to, I'm with you, April LaRue. Harris all day. All fucking day until I die.
Hey, have you got that cut out of Matt so you can start using the soundboard and having Matt as your co-host?
Oh, I need to get that, dude. When did I say it? Was that last show or 2 shows ago?
It was a couple of shows ago. Just stick them on the other side of your desk over there on the other side of the monitor, and then maybe get one of those little mechanical boxes that you put AA batteries in on the back of it, so his head just kind of bobbles back and forth.
That's all you need, dude.
Yeah, and then just have 5 or 6 phrases. Yep, haha.
Nice. Nice.
And there you go.
Wait, where's it at? Can you tell me if you can hear the sound drop at least? Where's that?
I didn't think it sucked a dick. I thought we were having
I
fun.
love Matt, dude. Matt's
I thought we were having fun too.
What a gem that guy is. There's just something simplistic about him. You what's going on, Soft?
I'm out of here.
You're
man.
aborting?
I gotta work tomorrow.
You're aborting?
I gotta work tomorrow.
You gotta stay on for about a half hour because I gotta go pick up my kid.
Soft, you got to do 9 more. You're actually going to Soft, just host the rest of the show.
What do you want to do?
You got to host.
I'll stay up late tonight and hang out with you, John. Let me go get my kid. I'll be back.
You're good. I'm going to take a short little break. I'll put Melton on the big screen. Thank you, Soft. Thank you, Semper. What a treat. It just, okay, so they left on the backstage show. It's now down to 1. Wow, that was epic. I just had everyone leave all at once. All right, we're getting not out of here. I mean, I still have to fulfill my duties, and we'll continue on overnight. I mean, hopefully we could do a 24-hour excursion here. Let me see. We're about, I believe, 35 away from going till 3:30. If not, we will be going until 2:30 tonight. I just have to say thank you to everyone again who has come in and even got us to go to 2:30 tonight. It's been a fucking blast. I apologize if it seemed a little bit steel toe-esque, but I was trying to just accomplish. I wanted to do a 24-hour stream for this election night to see who's going to be the fucking big winner. I want to smoke another cig. We've been going now on this stream for 4 hours. We went on the first stream for 6 hours 15, so that is a total of almost 10 hours 15 minutes we've been on today. And as it sits right now, I mean, we still have about, right now as it sits, less than 6 hours to go. So I want to put Steel Toe up on the big screen. Don't change the fucking dial. I'm going to smoke, share the show, like the show, do what you got to do. It's just me now for the long haul for the next 5 or so hours. And we will be keeping you updated on everything Trump related, everything election related. We got Steel Toe, we got Crowder. I mean, everyone's popping on live right now. So we're just trying to bounce around, no pun intended, to see what the results are going to be. We're going to turn on Steel Toe, though. We're going to let Steel Toe carry you through this break. Steel Toe Morning Show. And I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go smoke a quick little cigarette, and we'll see you in a second. Let me see here. All right, Steel Toe Aaron, take it away. We'll be right back. Give me about 3-ish minutes. I'm going to go smoke.
Ooh, we talked about those northern counties being huge for her. A lot of that voter turnout so far, a lot of these votes that are counted are in those northern counties. She's got a little bit of hope here in Norfolk County. Norfolk is a big Democratic stronghold. Richmond hasn't really come up yet. Richmond County is going to be big for Kamala, but it's those northern counties. That's our Virginia audience tells me. Those northern counties are where a lot of those Democratic votes come in. But you take a look at all these red counties, the smaller the dot, the less votes have come in. So, like we said, South and West is Trump territory. They haven't really started to come in yet. And a lot of those big blue Democratic areas up north, those are in. She could, you know what, honestly, with Richmond and Norfolk still having to count, I think she can probably counteract a lot of this. I still feel confident saying Kamala is going to win Virginia. And if you're just standing by, if you're just checking out our stream, you've never seen us before, I am biased toward Trump. But I'm not delusional. With Richmond, Norfolk still having to count, a lot of those votes are going to pretty much cancel out big chunks of these southern and western areas in Virginia. So I still feel comfortable saying Kamala is going to win Virginia. North Carolina, on the other hand, Trump's starting to run away with that. I think he's going to take that. I think they can call, whoa, time out. You know how I said that if Kamala got within 10 points by the time it was at 60%, you couldn't call Georgia yet? Hold the phone. 62% of the votes counted. Trump is only up 4.6 points in Georgia. So I'm guessing they're starting to count Fulton County. Let's take a look. Yep, there it is. Fulton County, DeKalb County. And if you ever take a trip down to Cobb County, Georgia, you better read the sign, respect the law and order. You'll serve hard time. So Trump is down south. Trump is to the east. Trump is to the west. But they're really starting to cha-ching a lot of those Fulton, Cobb, and DeKalb counties. Even down here in Muskogee County, that's going to be Kamala area too. So Georgia's not done yet. If you look at how big those circles are, it means that there's not that many more of those votes to be counted. But is it going to be enough to make up that 5 percentage point difference? It could be. It could be. look out for Kamala Harris in Georgia. She's storming, brother. Pennsylvania, as we said, a lot of those Pittsburgh and Philadelphia counties have come in. Michigan's starting to tighten up. Trump's got that down to 12 points. Texas, yeah, he's up by almost 8. Looks like he's going to be fine there. This Maine thing is interesting to me. Trump should not be ahead in Maine. Kamala's still up 9 in New Hampshire. All right. We'll go take a look a little bit later at the map. For right now, thank you to Dive Bar for $2. Says, don't count on Johnny. He's weak. I only give fake Rumble rants. Don't forget to send them back in the morning. You got it, buddy. Squirrel Boy Q with $5 says, I'm pretty sure we need to hear our percentages expert on this one. Scott Steiner will make an appearance. I think once these states start really getting called and it starts getting close, I think Scott Steiner will make an appearance. Once, I got a lot of shitty costumes. I got a Bane mask. We could do something with that tonight. I got my Scott Steiner chainmail. We could do that. Once SP gets here, maybe I'll have her grab some of that stuff. Thank you very much to Danger Bear Wolf Turtle. Danger Bear says, here's my torture money. Let's make this guy a super sleepy boy. See you still up when I wake up, buddy. Now I'm just filling up space to get my $10 worth. Let's go, Trump. Adam Simon with $5 says, Youpers for Trump, eh? I don't want to hear a fucking Youpers song as long as I live. Atomic Ray with $5 says, Achtung, pores. Only Eins Party is for you. The Republican campaign victory speech location is a capitalist pinko event. Führer Imholt. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. That knocks another $15 off of what we're doing today. Thank you very much. 205 is the number. Now, this was interesting. 405, we go until 10 o'clock tomorrow morning. Informal Warfare said if the rest of the audience knocks out that 205, that he's going to knock out the remaining 200. So I guess technically speaking, if we knock out 205 tonight, I'm staying up until fucking 10 a.m. Well, I mean, I got to stop clicking on that PayPal because if I forget to clear the donos, I'm going to be fucking doxing people. Speaking of which, let me hit refresh. I see on my phone here that we've got one. Fuck. I keep forgetting that I'm going to end up fucking... Here, you know what we should do? Hey, retard, why don't you take the PayPal tab? Why don't you drag it over to where your chat tabs are, and then you don't have to fucking worry about it, Aaron, you dipshit. There we go. Perfect. God, I'm fucking stupid. You're not going to see this kind of election coverage anywhere else. There we go. Thank you very much. I believe it was, let's go back here. Von Kaiser with $25 says, check the disgraced Brian Williams on Prime Video. Oh, is Brian Williams hosting the Prime Video coverage? Okay. Well, thank you very much for the 25. That's going to put us 180. 180 away from going until this race is called or not called, whichever one comes first. If they say we're not going to get a result tonight or we are getting a result tonight. 180 until we do that. 380 until we go until 10 a.m. Thank you guys very much. You are very, very kind. I'm getting really... If it weren't for Informal Warfare going, if you guys knock out that first one, I'll take care of the rest. Egad. All right, let's go ahead and check in with our media sources. MSNBC, let's see what they've got. God damn, they run a lot of fucking commercials. All right, let's go to Fox News. Let's see what they've got cooking for us. Our Fox News pals. As long as Britt Hume isn't talking,
I'm happy. Hold on, he's
Direction
sniping. NLO is sniping Steel Toe,
population of the electorate. That
and
the
I'm
same
sniping
can be-
NLO.
The same sentiment is shared. So I think
Hold
that
on.
we all have to really contextualize.
We're doing
all
a
this
three-way
information
snipe
and
here
ask ourselves
for
the
all the marbles.
Oh, we're talking
What's he doing? Why is he acting like
the same sentiment is shit.
Look at him. He's all loaded up on Celsiuses.
We know. We've covered it
Slam Piece
since
is spending the night.
6
He
a.m.
announced He was excited because Slam Piece will be bringing him drinks all night.
Yeah, what's your wife bringing you?
Slam Punk.
Don't you have a new wife? What's your new wife bringing you, you fat fucking whale?
I've got my little
Send me the
suit
link.
on. This is my I'm in love suit, not my divorce.
Shut the fuck up.
And felony suit.
Shut the fuck
The
up.
Asian cared about the numbers. Racist.
When we don't want to miss
So
we will hear more.
Oh, is that what he's doing over there?
Why is Melton making these noises?
Thanks so much. So we welcome Sean Hannity to the panel.
No, I don't want to welcome
No.
Sean Hannity. If that cocksucker.
Oh, is that what they're doing? They're welcoming Sean Hannity to the panel?
Why is he just repeating everything Aaron's saying? That's so weird.
What is important to people and what they've been telling.
Imagine if I did that. Like that's so second grade level comeback.
Different perspective tonight. To me, it's a numbers
That's
game.
the ugliest suit I've ever seen. He looks like my grandma's old
You hear that, guys?
couch.
Sean Hannity looks at things different than everyone else when he's looking at the
Oh,
election. It's a
shit.
numbers game.
Tell me this wasn't Slam Piece.
Listen to this.
We've been making fun of this for months.
What? What have you been making fun of?
And now his monitor has moved out of the shot.
No,
Slam Piece is
it's
like, you're embarrassing
no,
yourself.
it's not that, Mountain. You're a fucking retard. It's just when the frame is cropped.
Race training monitors.
Imagine showing up to a stream in an I voted sticker. I mean, how fucking stupid could you be? I can't stand. I like when I look. I know Aaron's shoot is preposterously disgusting, but I can't stand Melton. I think Melton is worse than Steel Toe. Book it, send it, polymarket it up.
Roger Rodriguez with $5 voting Trump in the poll. Aaron looks like
No, that was a take on Win by Two. Aaron, it looks like a dollar store joker. You stole that from Win by Two, Roger Rodriguez. We want our money back over here.
thrift stores. I wonder if he gets his, I wonder if he gets his
Where?
stuff at
Where? Where? A garage sale?
like his suits at the
Where?
Goodwill.
Goodwill. Oh, sick take. Oh, sick take. Sick take.
Also, there's some stuff coming up for Citizen M.
Cold C says nerds aren't skilled at mocking Blade. I mean, clearly.
That leaks out. Yeah.
Tax Steph says, "Yo, Blade, you have a call-in number asking for a friend." I have to figure out how to set that up. Maybe when I take a next smoke break. I don't have any Google Voice set up. I just closed out StreamYard. I don't feel like setting up a new link at this moment in time. I want to make fun of Melton for a little bit.
The universities. It seems like they got it.
But and my Skype number, when I bring up Skype, it like lags. My computer's been all fucky today. I don't know why, but I'll look into it. I mean, I literally just took a break, so bear with me. Taxes. That's a bold statement. Semper Reload. Oh, what Melton is greater, or Steel Toe is greater than Melton? That's, dude, I stand firmly by that Semper. Firmly by that sentiment. I can't stand this fat fucking whale.
$50. Wow, $49.99 from Zool McCool. Somebody's poor, couldn't really round it up to the 50. Zool. What am I supposed to do with that? Zool McCool.
I just hate mouth breathers,
Oh, that's going to be a problem. I got to put that in a graphic. And who was the last sucker? Kevin Hassey. All right, 2 months.
Thank you for the $1.90.
Oh shit!
Here we'll go back into Aaron. We'll wait until Melton. We'll see what Melton's doing.
In Osceola County.
We'll go back into Aaron live.
Tony Hinchcliffe lost the election for Trump.
MSG rally really upset the Puerto Rican vote outpouring, but Trump won that
Cold C says looks like Beetlejuice's tux from the first one.
Turnout. I'm not sure it affects things 1-to-1, but it isn't.
So wait a minute.
Texas, I'm not saying that we're not going to have a call-in number, but just give me maybe like another hour. When I set up my next smoke break, I'll close my camera down and I'll look to set up some sort of call-in number. I mean, I don't want to give out my personal phone number, as you could imagine. That wouldn't be great, but I'll look into it.
Presidential candidate has won that since 19.
I'd love to set that up, by the way.
Won Miami-Dade as a governor, but currently Donald Trump in Miami-Dade County with 95% reporting.
Okay, so what you're not missing anything from Melton. Hold on, sorry, that's a black screen. Melton is covering the news. Steel Toe is also covering the news. Both gentlemen covering
I'm getting more and more
the news.
confident that Trump's going to take this thing, and it might be in a walk. He might get. I said he was going to get 300
By the way, it's the first time I've taken off my wig in about 10 and a half hours. God, I feel like my head is being squeezed together. God, and my hair itches. God, Tina, come get some dinner, you fat fucking lord. Let's go back live.
Back from commercial over there. Let's see are the Young Turks angry yet? Oh, Cenk looks pissed. Cenk no look happy. Holy shit, Trump's up 9 points in North Carolina.
Holy.
And he's still up 5 points in Georgia with 68%
Fuck yeah.
of the vote in.
Trump.
Damn.
The super chats.
We have a call.
Dr. Child Magazine says MLC is watching Perry. What the fuck? Wait. So the biggest night of anyone's life, and MLC is like, you know what I'm going to snipe? We have Melton on? No. We have Gino Bisconti on? No. We have Steel Toe on? No. We have Keanu on? No. We have CNN? No. We have Fox? No. Young Turks? No. Steven Crowder? No. Sorry, I could do that for days. No, we're going to go live into Perry Caravello, somebody who's apolitical. I mean, for fuck's sake. Shout out to Black Jews. Let's see what's going on with MLC. Is he? Oh, he's watching Mersh. He's watching clips. He's not doing any. Oh, no, he is watching Perry. You're right, Dr. Chow. Here we go live into MLC. Ciota just says, I want Alex Stein to call in tonight. Well, just speak it into the existence, Steel Toe. Maybe Alex Stein will call in. Maybe that'll happen. If you just say it loud enough, cross your fingers, and stomp your feet 3 times on the ground, maybe Alex Stein will call in. I don't know. It's a shot. It's a possibility. Let's see. Let's see what Brennan's hot takes
He
are.
said that in the free.
We're bouncing around, guys. Oh, probably because Bob is in his stream, says Stella B. Is he? Is Bob there? Wow, Perry took my fucking look. My wig's better. Who did it better, me or Perry? Me or fucking Perry? My wig looks realistic. Perry's looks like he's a little fucking white emo schoolboy. He looks like the lead singer from fucking Hawthorne Heights.
People demand line.
He looks like the guy from Fall Out Boy in Dance Dance video.
Yeah, tell somebody, Ray. You had some women on here for once. It could be.
Ray had a stream schedule, but he canceled it when he saw MLC was going live. Yeah, Ray's the ultimate beta ass bitch. Vince Griswold says, "Come home, Anna. Come home."
But has now moved to 3 p.m. tomorrow instead. That guy just gets it. Well, he was supposed to go live.
This is Brennan live. You're not missing anything on Melton. He's watching CNN.
Oh man, the waiting.
Steel Toe's watching Fox. MLC is watching Perry. And I'm watching them all, man.
Win by 2 is watching.
I'm watching them all.
Is the waiting, is the... I mean, seriously, whatchamacallit should not... Steel Toe should not be making... But seriously, it is stupid.
He looks like Chip Chipperson.
It is stupid to go on Rumble. Rumble stinks.
Yeah, I agree.
For the reasons I said, you got to sign in to chat. Imagine if you guys all had to sign in today.
That would be
Bad
nuts.
enough I won't read the free chat, but then you got to sign.
Melton
in
is
to be
off the
ignored.
screen. He's left.
Fucking
He hasn't been on an hour and he's left the screen. It took
Just
me
here to
7 hours before I left the screen the first time.
I really get
Fucking A, man. Fucking A.
Fuck, I just clipped it.
Vince Griswold coming in for 10. Gotta go. Kiki is going live. Wow. You hear that? Vince Griswold's
special too.
Vince Grisballs is leaving us for Keanu.
That's a fucking fact.
Now I know where your bread's buttered, Vince Griswold. Sorry I don't have a pair of fucking nubs. And look like a fucking a chick who's in transition.
Yeah, and he was like 2 blocks away. He was on 4th.
Wow. Wow.
Go rip him out of wherever he was.
I think that would leave us real quick here.
His ass out.
He was doing election coverage.
We are
Oh, okay.
Ukraine needs
$32. $32 from going till 3:30. $32 from going till 3:30. Thank you, Vince Griswold.
That's right, John. I'm once again asking.
I try to give those kids a chance.
Go back
Is
live.
he
to
live
Brennan.
too? Remember 2 Live Crew? got a fucking headache already. Holy shit. He won South Dakota?
Join the party. We've been going almost 11 hours. In an hour, we would be going for... actually, yeah, we've been going 11 hours. Shout out to 11 hours we've been going here. Win by 2 has not stopped.
Can you guys see this?
Vince Griswold says JK as if.
Ray's here.
Oh, there he is. What a fucking bastard.
I thought you had your
What a
date tonight.
fucking bastard. What a Jew bastard. Chow, where you at? You want to tard hunt tonight?
Yeah, she.
I've blown this. I've blown Ray. I've blown Ray up so many times tonight.
It's election day. I have to.
Ray forgot it was election day.
Did you tell her it was erection day for you?
Yes, erection
I
day.
stole that from David Cakes.
Funny stuff, Kev.
I stole that from David Cakes just a second ago. Wait, you told her it was erection day for you? Don't you have to plan ahead for like 5 days?
Yeah, no, I was planning on it, and she goes, oh, let's reschedule for and then I'm like, she knows I don't live here. At least I told her that. I'm like, I don't know.
Groundhog Day? When'd you reschedule for?
So I don't know. She might.
Cheers, guys.
I'm still waiting to hear back from Gustav as far as where we're meeting, but she might.
Best
come out
election
tomorrow
stream
night.
you'll find tonight. You could be anywhere else in the
I
world.
thought we're meeting- I
Shout
thought we're
out.
meeting tomorrow.
11 hours we've been
Did you
going.
talk to
11
Gustav?
fucking hours.
Thursday might be better for Mary.
I mean, you gotta talk to Gustav about
Is
that.
Thursday okay for you?
Yeah, I got the same thing. I'm at the Comedy Village. That's all I got. Yeah, Thursday actually works slightly better.
Yeah, I don't think
and we still have another.
Because,
well, I know today wasn't that great.
At
for him.
least
He
5,
told me
unless $32 more come in, and then we will be going 6 more hours.
Are we going to dox the country?
And I feel good. I'm not gassed. I feel good. I feel like I could do another fucking 6-hour show.
I missed my little lamp. Teamster Tim has it. He's supposed to bring it to my birthday party.
Wait, are you going to go live tonight?
Just for a little bit, just to say thank you to everyone. I mean, I'll do it here to everyone that came out to the birthday party or sent gifts. I'll do like a little roll call. Some of them.
Thanks, Tony the Tiger
I'm
says
not gonna
work
get all
ethic,
the names
11
on
hours
the
respect.
envelope, people that were not
By the
there.
time it's all said and done, if we just go to 2:30,
Signed Victoria, Rio.
we would have done 16 hours. 16 fucking hours. Could you believe it? I thought it was all a dream. I used to read Word Up magazines. Salt and Pepper and Heavy D up in the limousine. What's the deal, Semper? Thank you. 199 says, what's the deal with the discount Adam Corolla? Oh, fucking Ray DeVito discount Corolla. Oh, everything's frozen. And that's another thing. I've been working with frozen gear all day, laggy gear. I don't know what happened. What's good with discount Corolla? Well, he's a tard. He's a tard. Again, you're not missing nothing. Again, and that puts us right around 30. We are 30 away. Again, if super chats, if you don't want to do super chats, we have Vemmos and Cash Apps. They're all in the pinned comment above. And I feel like I've been beating everyone's ear with this, but I'd like to do a 24-hour stream just to prove that Steel Toe, we can outlast him, if not for nothing else. But yeah, 30 away from going till 3:30. That can come in from now until 2:30. You're not missing much on Melton. Melton's not even on the screen. Brennan's brought on Ray for this big election stream. Again, these guys have all fucking year to prepare for this. 4 years, actually. And this is the best they've come up with. Let's see what Kevin's doing. And we'll jump back alive into Steel Toe in a sec. Again, you're not missing much with Melton.
All right. Well, we're proud you weren't there if you don't want to be there, man.
Ray, how'd you feel?
About getting... I got a haircut today, too, man.
How'd you feel? When's your birthday? Today?
I'm going to try to call
Today,
Ray.
51.
Wow, look at that haircut. Look at this haircut, Dr. Chow. He said he's 50 fucking 1? That's, ladies and gentlemen, the lie detector determined. Now that is a lie.
The lie detector test determined.
Ray DeVito, live on air, just admitted that he was 51. 50 fucking 1.
And everything. She had T-shirts.
I can't
got a
rewind.
T-shirt
I can't
for you.
rewind
I
on
got a
MLC.
T-shirt for Gustav. Jason Bentley sent me a nice gift. Thanks to him. Yeah, everyone's very nice. There was like 12, 15 people there. If I got to say, like people bringing other people.
But I saw a
It was
text
like
you sent to somebody. You said it was like 20 or 30.
There's 20, 30 people there total, but not all of them there were for my birthday party. Everyone
Oh,
that
I
was.
thought, so you counted the
Chow
whole.
says Ray is 59.
Why is everyone sharing my fucking text message? You're right, man. Just assume everyone's sharing. Like, what the fuck is this world where everyone just like every text message is like public domain now?
It is.
Jesus.
Yes,
Ray,
you're
you're an idiot.
You're a public figure.
Yeah, I mean, I don't care. Yeah, there was like 20, 30 people there in the bar. Like everyone, even the people that were there in the
But
bar.
will you count people that you didn't even know that were just in the bar? Did you count the bartenders?
See if he answers.
Everyone loved me. Even people that were not even associated with were trying to buy me shots. Yeah, they were trying
Hey,
to.
Jesus, they have a friend.
Troy from Chicago, Winston and his dog. There's a guy I kept calling Kid Rock, even though
He's looking. Look, he's looking. He's looking.
But yeah.
Oh, he just denied me.
Everyone was having fun. Everyone had fun with our whole crew.
Wow.
We sang some songs. We danced.
Wow. He just
How did
denied
feel
me.
about the legend? He said you're dead to him because of the.
I haven't talked to him in forever. I don't.
You're dead to him because you invited him to that stupid concert. That
That's
concert
incredible.
is
He
like
wasn't
your
even in the
albatross.
country.
Huh?
He wasn't even in the country.
But you still invite him. It's the intent was there.
Dude, he was fucking talking to me on the phone during that fucking concert before I got there, and I'm showing him all the Cincinnati Red shit. I'm sending him pictures of Barry
I
Larkin.
know, Chow. He looked at his phone and he ignored it. He fucking ignored it.
I'm like, yeah, where the fuck is your number? How come you're not fucking
That's
pictured on the
unreal.
walls?
That's
here?
unreal.
There's no
What a
mention of Mark
bitch. What a
Lewis,
straight
anyone
up
in these-
fucking
in this
pussy
fucking
ass
building.
bitch.
What's going on?
You fucking loser.
KB, when you voted, how many?
KB brings him on. Wow. People are probably like, you have no room to talk.
He was watching. Ray, calm down. Calm down, Ray.
Ricade is going live. Oh, look, there's Ricada right here. Courtesy of Melton. Hold on, we'll go live into Melton real quick. This is a quick update. Ricada's live.
Head on over to
Super
Ricada
chatting.
Law, that's real.
What are
That's
we
a
doing?
legit
Are we
Ricada
covering the
law.
election? By the way,
Super chatting into Melton says, you are
So
gay
this
and your
is
coverage is weaker
obviously
than
he's
Aaron's
turned.
chin. I'm going to stream just to beat these
Great.
weak
Now I'm a
numbers.
pedophile
Wow.
And Nick doesn't like me.
Wow,
This is how
Melton's
they tell you?
squirming. Sitcom, but Melton has nothing
I guess,
tonight. Nothing tonight.
I shouldn't have made fun of April, and I shouldn't ever just look at things as they are. Anyway, love to watch you leave. Isn't that what they say when like your butt's hot? When you have like a hot little butt?
What? Your butt's hot?
Love to watch.
Up back to the CNN.
He's mad because I can smoke a joint.
Yeah, I'm sure that's why he's mad.
Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you just be smoking joints over there
What?
and doing coke?
He's hiding behind the super
Probably
chat.
gonna go to jail.
He's picking his nose.
I guess Ricada Law doesn't like NLO anymore. This is the end of an era. That's fucking brutal, dude. To say like
How much weed do you think Melton smoked tonight?
or whatever.
Literally, all he's doing is watching CNN.
Good. It's weed.
Melton's on the edge of his seat. Can't wait for this.
Oh no.
Wow, Trump is up 154 to 27. Jesus Christ. Talk about a slaughter. Holy fuck. Is that real? Is Trump really up 154 to 37? He needs 270. He's got, it's 177 to 99. Melton's maps, I don't know what Melton's got going on here, but it's all fake fucking news. B Smiley says, but KB vowed Ray will never be on MLC again. He turned his back on 9K a year by doing Hackamania. Yeah, and yet there he is. Stella B says, Melton smashes peens 100%. I would happen to agree. Let's see. Misery Loves Clips says, my timeline tonight. Hey, shit first podcasters and right-wing grifters. I have zero interest in watching your election coverage tonight. No one cares about your political opinions. Steelter says, we will be going live at 7 a.m. Hardcore nerding. I already read that. And then I just read Nick's. It is all a bit much, huh? It's all a bit much. Shout out Sky is a neighborhood. Says, Nick's doing a making biscuits and gravy stream. I think he did that earlier. I think he's doing another stream right now. Thank you, Sky. Look, would you look at this though? Trump 177, Harris 99. Wow. But we still have had any of these states called over here. I'm sure a lot of these are going to go Harris, these West Coast states. Arizona, Nevada is going to be crucial. PA is going to be crucial. North Carolina is going to be huge. But Trump, I mean, as it sits right now, if this is all legit, Trump needs what? He needs 93 electoral votes to go to become president of 2024. I mean, holy shit. Could you even imagine that is a possibility here tonight? Ricada Law in Melton Chat says, I'm worried that his next wife is going to be ugly and stealing her is not going to be fun. So Ricada poking some fun at Steel Toe in live time. We'll cut it back to Steel Toe, speaking of the devil, and we'll see what he is up to. Let's see. He's back in his suit. And let's see what his political opinion is here tonight.
Adam Simon says, you couldn't get a gig singing a one-note samba at a geriatrics convention. That sounds hurtful. That sounds shitty. Let's go ahead and count those up and say our thank yous. Make sure that our Rumble people get recognized as well. Dive Bar with $5 says, okay, I'll try it again. What are the 2 German phrases that people leave in your messages, and what do they mean? I get a lot of Sieg Heils. I get a lot of Achtungs. I get a lot of Arbiet macht frei. It's just a lot of Nazi shit. A lot of Nazi shit, if you want to know the truth of it. Oh, boy. You guys are in double digits now for us going until this thing is called. And
he sounds like me.
295 away from us going until 10 a.m. I'm getting the feeling that that's going to be a foregone conclusion here. Thank you guys very much for your contributions this evening. Oh, boy. Yeah, a lot of Nazi shit is what I get in my messages. All right, let's hit refresh and see how many other thank yous we have to give out here.
PayPal,
oh, yeah,
Streamlabs.
there we go. Jason with $25. Thank you very much,
Jason! Hell yes!
Okay, Jason didn't send any message with that one. Okay. Matthew Q with $2 says Tim Walz is penis potato, otherwise known as the dictator. Johnny K says, I'm drinking Jameson, you pussy. Be a man, Hogan. My baby said, okay, I'm not there yet, though. I got you.
Slam piece.
I'm going to write, thanks.
Now, didn't he just yell and berate Matthew Posner last week for being on his phone? And now this is the state of Steel Toe. He's literally on his phone. This is the show.
A heart face, and then I'll give her a smoochy face. Where's the goddamn smoochy face? Why am I such a fucking boomer?
What?
If I send her a tongue out one, that's just going to mean I want to eat her box. And
Jesus!
Where's the smooch? Let me send my bitch a smooch for fuck's sake. Oh, there it is. Okay, we're good. By the way, professional election broadcast tonight.
Tony the Tiger says Iowa should just secede from this ridiculousness.
Thank you, Matthew and Jason, for the $25. Pray by 12 with $1.99 says it means C-SPAN showed Republican donors and no Soros. Well, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't imagine that Soros would be on there. I mean, not really his bag. All right, $70 until we stay here until the result, and $270 until we end up going until. So, dude, we haven't been going for 2 hours, and we're only $270 away.
I've been going for 11. You fucking loser.
10 a.m.
I don't want to hear. Dude, I've been going for 2 hours. I'm fucking gassed, bro.
I mean, I haven't been drinking.
All these fucking. Yeah, I've been drinking. I've been doing it all, man. I've been doing it all.
But I'm ready. You know what? Fuck it. I can do this. We got this, baby. Thank you guys so much for your
there's no
support.
other option. You just do it.
I really do appreciate it.
What else are you doing?
Let's go. Let's swing around. Let's see what some of these new poll closings mean.
Idiots. Melton's not even on the screen.
Let's see what we've got here.
Melton is off
177
cam
to
again.
99. Trump is ahead.
Off cam. This is Melton's
vote,
stream over here.
Trump leads by about
Back
6%.
to Steel Toe.
But you got to figure in California's still coming. So lucky California. Let's go ahead and where you guys want to start? Let's start down south with Georgia. Uh-oh, we've now got 70% of the votes counted.
Yeah, Sky says Toe's texting game must be so cringe.
This is starting to look like bad news for Kamala Harris. You can't count on those DeKalb, Cobb.
Imagine being Slam Piece and receiving a smoochy face from Steel Toe.
By 6.2 to be exact. And there's only
and
votes left to be counted.
And can I come over and please lick your goosh, please? And
I think got what she's going to get out of
and wake up, please. And
counted there. Cobb County 74%.
All right. Let's see. Did this map update at all? No, this map is still the same. 177 to 99.
A lot of her votes are they're in.
And
the Trump votes, let's see what we
and
got
can I have a smoochy face back? And
they're in as well.
All I want to do is eat Ann's box.
Here's Doherty County. And half their votes are in, but they don't have a lot of votes. That's not a very big county.
God damn it, Ann. Open those legs.
Chatham County is a big Harris County. It's not that big. It's got Savannah.
Aaron's used to hearing those words, that phrase uttered. It's not that
really
big.
What Kamala's looking at right now, yeah, Richmond County is 65% in. Muskogee County is 66% in. So really, her votes left to be counted are in Chatham County. She's got to make up that ground in Chatham, and it looks like there's quite a few votes in there. It's probably about 120, 150,000 votes in Chatham County, and she's right now taking 3/4 of them. So I just don't know if that's going to be enough to stem the tide, really.
And
a lot of the we got some Trump.
Tony Tiger says, I bet Melton's seething that Nick railed him.
Yeah, but a lot of
Melton's not even on the fucking screen. I mean, what is this shit? This is Melton's show right now, or lack thereof. I've been on basically camera for 11 hours.
I would say that Kamala. Oh, there's a 54 right there in Pierce County.
What are these people's excuses?
8%.
I could do
Pierce
fucking
County.
another 12 if I really wanted to.
I think Chatham County's kind of her last hope.
He finally just popped on.
She needs Chatham County to pull that thing out. It's God, man, she can't be 6 points down in Georgia and be relying on that one county with a couple 100,000 votes in it. It's not going to get it done. It's just not going to get it done. So Georgia's looking a little bleak for Kamala Harris right now, but there still are some votes to be counted. North Carolina, we're at the 50% mark. Donald Trump is up by 2.2 points in North Carolina. That's still very, very close. Let's see where those Raleigh and Charlotte are the two big Kamala
That's his
Harris
daughter,
counties.
Charlotte.
75%.
He said it,
Wake
not
County
me.
has been counted already. Over 85% of Durham County.
Right, so he's just like counting
Mecklenburg County,
counties.
only 9%.
He's counting crows. All right, let's go live into MLC. Let's see what Kevin Brennan is up to. I'm gonna bust out the guitar. We might play some Blady Okie. I don't know. All of this shit sucks. All this election coverage blows a big fat fucking
Sent me
tulip.
that at like 2 p.m. So
No, I'm saying for your birthday.
no, I didn't take the blue chew.
I didn't take the blue chew.
Go ahead, Ray.
Ray, it's easier to get all your pay pigs in one place and beg for money all at once. Is it true you held your party in New Jersey so KB might possibly show up? It wasn't my idea to hold a party. It was Mommy and Teamster Tim's idea. They planned the party. I was down with it. We had fun. Yeah, well, dude, I knew you weren't going to show up.
Because I showed up to your fucking special and you never let me live it down. You're like, Kevin likes me.
I get it. You hate me.
I just don't. I don't want you saying. I don't want you thinking we're friends because I went to your stupid fucking party. I don't like you, Ray. I mean, I hate to say that on Erection Day, but that's a fact.
I don't like you either. How about that?
Trump wins Texas. You know he's gonna win Texas. Nate Bargatze.
Tennessee's Tennessee, not Texas.
The same. It's all the same.
No, it's
Mr.
not.
Ray, do you think the fact she doesn't exist played a part in her? That's a fair point.
That's yeah. I
That's
can't
a
argue with that.
Fair point.
I cannot argue with that logic. I see where he's coming from. I can't dispute that.
And you're sending yourself fake texts from women?
Yeah, I'm sending fake
That's
texts.
why you
to
held up the phone because it was actually a fake, the phony number.
No, you could not see her number. I was just showing that from.
I still don't understand the envelope. What happened with the envelope? So everybody sent stuff to mommy and she put it all in an envelope?
Yeah.
How do they send it to her?
I don't know. That's just the envelope that's the envelope she gave me.
Cash?
No, some people gave me cash. Some people gave me lottery tickets. Some people gave me
lottery tickets.
Yeah, that's. I was telling mommy that it's kind of like that Norm Macdonald joke. If someone gives you a lottery ticket as a gift, they don't want it to win. You remember that joke? Like, hey, would you get me for?
I wrote it.
Yeah, like, what'd you get me for Christmas? Oh yeah, I know I got you that 12 million. What'd you get me? Oh, that coffee
I mean, I
mug?
just can't. I
Any
can't.
chance-
I mean, I can't with Ray. I'm sorry. I just can't with Ray. Let's go back live into Patrick Melton. Let's see what Melton's up to.
Registry. We're saving up for a baby. We're saving up for a baby.
What? Melton's having a kid?
Potato Law says I'm almost guaranteed not going to jail. I don't know.
Did I just hear that
Wow.
correctly? Is Melton
It's gonna be great.
saving up for
It's
a
gonna be
kid?
great. It's going to be like fucking David Blaine. Literally, they're going to have a cage around Nick in the courtroom. And
He's still talking about Nick. This was like a 25-minute.
somehow he's going to escape. Whoa! They be marking new states while Nick's tugging these drapes. What?
It's still the same, Melton. I don't know where you're getting your information from.
Toe, take that for what you mean it for. We can't. We're going to do everything tonight, but we can't be.
What?
Come on, nerds. You gotta like. There's so much toe to go over for the last 2 days. Who knows what time we'll end today? You guys keep throwing money at me like this. I know this isn't like Ricada money. Pay those people, Ricada. They had the clip of you saying you were going to give them money. Pay those people, you sad sack of shit. I don't even know how much he was supposed to pay him.
If that was Aaron, he would do an extensive deep dive.
I saw some chart. I watched some clip. I don't even know. It must have been Will Heron. And they had like a chart of like who made what. And the top one was like $6 million. And Mercado was like down on like 40,000.
I can't stand mouth breathers, man.
Somebody made $6 million in super chats. That's fucking wild. That's wild.
Look at Melton's. He's
Anyway,
he's
pay
lighting
those
up ear to
people.
ear.
Pay Bob Levy. Why won't Nick Ricada pay Bob Levy? You should eat some butter. Oh yeah, I heard that is hack now. Aaron said it's hack now. Ricada Law said stealing April is fun. I love the hell out of that girl. What's going on? So, the more I'm thinking about those tweets, like it has to be Nick, right? And then they see each other the next day. And fuck. Because people were asking April, I went back and I was looking at April's tweets and people were asking her, like, would you be with Nick or whatever? And she said, I was never given a chance and all this other, like,
These tweets.
insane shit. And it's like, okay, what is real, man? What the fuck is real? And it is none of our business. But again, if I let that stop me, we'd never get anything done. Because Nicky Boy snitched. On what?
These tweets.
On who? This is going to be wild. James Baumert, I heard you're really high. Want to take off our shirts and slow dance.
Okay, I can't with Melton. We're going to go back live into Steel Toe. Let's see him call the election.
He can seal this thing with...
Guys, we got to go to 2:30. So there's a lot.
Carolina, Virginia, Pennsylvania.
To do.
Or Michigan. He can take one of those four. Let's take those away. Let's clear them off the board again. Bring him back to 235. If Trump holds Georgia...
He's still doing this? He's been doing this for like the last 3 days, doing these fake election. If Trump wins this one, and then that one, and then that one, and then Michigan, and then PA.
Virginia.
Then that's his path to victory.
Any one of those will give it to him.
Thanks.
These numbers do not look good for Kamala Harris right now. But as someone said in the chat a little bit ago, pull up a 2020 map. This is how it looked in 2020. Remember, early on in the 2020 election, it was looking like Trump was going to win this in a walk. So, but however, we have been hearing that Republicans were early voting and mail-in voting a lot more than they did last time. Danger Bear Wolf Turtle says, let's not swing around. That doesn't work for you. Oh, buddy.
Why?
Oh, my super chats disappeared again.
Ricada over on Mountain says, I made over 1.2 million in super chats. No, didn't promise to pay. Yes, you did, Ricada. Yes, you did.
Aaron, take vocal lessons. Sorry.
Man.
Listen to Mountain real quick. We're jumping back and forth. We're jumping. This is a jump show. We're jumping.
Fuck! Kamala just won Rhode Island because of you jinxing us with that nonsense.
No matter who you voted for, thank you for not killing yourselves.
All right, hold on. We got to mute that. We got to go back here. I mean, there's just...
Make sure everybody gets a thank you. You guys have been incredibly generous tonight, and I appreciate that.
She's
the Rumble end of
won
things.
Rhode
Let me
Island.
Make sure I'm getting everybody, which I'm not. I've got to go back up here. There we go.
She's been won Rhode
$1
Island.
from Buffalo Jockey. He says if Trump wins, Biden will have to hand his presidency back to Trump, all because a black person couldn't steal it via a coup. He's right. I mean, it was a coup against
This is
Joe
insane.
Biden. And it would mean Trump beat two.
Horatio McAllister said, did you hear Norm's story of when he lost every cent he had gambling in AC, then threw his last 1,000 or so in the water? No way. No fucking way. And then what happened to the 1,000? Yeah, Steve S says, I guess Chad doesn't have 1,000, so that's funny, man. I wish I had the MLC clip from yesterday, but Chad, literally 5 days ago, was like, Melton, I'll give Melton $1,000 to shave his beard and turn up his lights in his studio. 1,000 buckaroos. And then Melton's like, yeah, tell Piggy I'll do it. And this is not me running cover for Melton. Fuck Melton. But he's like, yeah, tell Chad I'll do it. And then yesterday on MLC, someone called him out on it. And Chad was like, well, I don't want to be a part of Melton's grift. He's wasn't ready on my terms. So basically, I don't want to have to do it. It's like, Chad, you never even had the 1,000. Chad, I mean, come on, man. Come on.
10 a.m. Now, we did have somebody say, I believe it was Informal Warfare, said if we got to 200, he would knock out the rest. So it's definitely looking like we are projecting here at Steel Toe Studios that I will.
Thank you. Oh, wow. Stella B just did the unfucking thinkable. Stella fucking B with 25.
Thank you very much.
You know what that means? That means a wheel spin, and we're going, ladies and gentlemen, until 3:30. We're going until 3:30. God damn it. You know, Stella B, I was super content on. I was like, you know what? I'm going to be leaving. I'm exiting the show at 2:30. I'm content. Tonight was a good night. We were probably going to be going for 16 hours at that point. And then she comes in and throws herself a nice little fucking curveball right down the center of the plate. And I swing and fucking big old miss. No, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Here, Stella, we'll do a spin. I don't know if you're here. I mean, I assume you're here. But if you aren't, we'll do a spin. Whatever the wheel lands on is what will happen. And, you know, if you're here, then you get to choose what you'd like here on the wheel.
There are still Kamala Harris votes to be counted, but 5% when you're talking about...
Stella has the option of a free ban or a re-spin. Free ban or re-spin.
With just 25% of the votes to be counted. And yes, there are urban votes, there are city votes
We'll come
still
back
to be
to
counted,
Stella.
but there are still rural votes for
We'll
Trump.
go back to
Trump's
Steel
still gonna
Toe.
add votes to his total as well. Kamala's going to have to win at a big clip. Georgia is starting to look more and more out of reach for Kamala Harris as Trump continues to kind of expand that lead a little bit. North Carolina, 58% of the vote in. Trump's lead is now up to over 3 points over Kamala Harris. I'm going to say that if this gets to 70% and Trump's still looking at 3
still
or 4
going
points,
since
you can
the
call North
AM.
Carolina
Way
for
to
him,
go.
'cause
But
I thought
all
he
these people, I'm going 2 hours, man. I guess I'll go to 10. Bitch, I've been going since 10:30. My eyes are about to bulge out of my skull.
You can call it.
And I'm sorry, I got to take off the wig. The wig's got to come off. The wig's got to come off. We'll still wear the hat. I've just received insider information that the wig has been too much.
All right, let's take a look.
The wig is too much.
Let's go to a
I am not viewed in the same light as I once was before this stream. I've been wearing that wig for I think that's the longest I've ever wore a wig. Does that constitute me as a cross-dresser? Fuck.
Well, there you go, guys.
Fuck.
Is that better? If you like that better.
Let's see here. We're going to switch it up. We're going to switch gears. I want to get off of the toe. I can't anymore with the toe. We're just looking at the map. And you just go back and forth from steel toe. I mean, at least Brennan ain't looking at no map, but steel toe to fucking NLO. And it's just, let's look at maps, guys. Thank you, Delco Lou. I think, where would that bring us? I think we were about 30 away, and I think with Delco and Stella's, let me just see here on the actual super chat counter that YouTube provides. Yeah, we were at Delco's with 237, and then Stella's 25 coming in. That puts us a little over. Yeah, so we are about $10 in. Another 40 would get us till 4:30 in the morning. 4:30 in the morning. As of right now, we are going until 3:30 in the morning, courtesy of Delco, Lou, and Stella B coming in and knocking that last hour out, that 2:30 hour out. I want to go to somebody we haven't gone to all night and maybe switch gears a little bit because I'm tired of looking at maps. And I was going to go over to Keanu, but she said she was going to go live at 9, and it's 9:37, and no Keanu. No Keanu. No Keanu. No Keanu. Is my soundboard not working? This is amazing. Am I not working? I think my system's... Now everything's working all at once. Oh, there she is. There she is. Look at her outfit tonight, huh?
Ban commercials on the war on cigarettes.
Look at this, huh?
That's probably not right either. Wow, what else would I do as president? I would.
Whoa.
What
would she do
what
for
would I
president?
do as president?
Tracy says, God bless you all. I'll be sleeping. Tracy, we'll be up. If you're up, we'll be up at 3:30, up until at least 3:30. Thank you so much for checking out all day today, Tracy. Shout out. Kudos to Tracy. Kudos to myself.
Kudos to Win by 2 Radio.
Thank you so much for stopping in today. Have a nice
Who would I have
rest.
as my VP.
Sleep an extra hour for me.
Michaeline is my VP.
Wow, look at this.
It might be
Look
fun
at
to be
this.
president.
Oh, Tracy says, not yet, but 4:30 I will be. Okay.
Me and Michaeline
Look
in
at
the
this
Oval
shit.
Office with our ovaries in an office might be really cool. Hi, everyone. Hi, everyone. Why not just ban cigarettes? No, that's not right. Ban them? No. Kiki tax for you.
Fucking
Kiki
Jeff
tax.
Closer coming in as well. Wow, fucking Jeff.
A Kiki
Fucking
tax for you.
Jeff.
How dare you?
We just went over Jeff coming in on the Venmo side of things, knocking us over into 4:30 territory.
And
Yikes, man.
everyone here right now.
Strap in, guys. Now we're here.
Whether you voted for
We're starting
whomever
at
you voted
0.
for, who didn't
From
vote like
now,
me.
we need another 50 to go to 5:30. As it sits right now, it is 9:39 here on the East Coast. In about 20 minutes, we would be going for 12 hours. We would be going today. I'm starting to go crazy. I'm starting to go crazy. This was a bad idea. No sleep for Blade, says Jeff. Yeah, man, this is insanity right now. My MAGA hat's fucking not even big enough for my dome. My dome is not big enough for this earth. This earth ain't big enough for the votes. This votes ain't big enough for the Trump. So it's 9:40 right now. What do we got? 10:40, 11:40, 12:40, 1:40, 2:40, 3:40. 7 more painful hours, man. Yes. Are you? I mean, you guys better be up. See, the fucked up part is somebody could just be like, here's 50, do an hour, I'll go to sleep. Let me know how it is in the morning. Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you.
Untoward story.
You fucking hack. You fucking hack. I'm starting to go a bit stir crazy. Yeah, I don't know what's going to happen tonight.
I mean, it's an honor to be on both.
I got 7 more hours to go.
I would like.
So it'd be a grand total of it because in 20 minutes it would be 12 hours and then 7 more. It'd be 19 hours. And at that point, it'd be, I think, 5 or 6 more hours we would need to hit to do a complete 24 hours.
I mean,
that's incredible.
For fuck's sake, I need to be president. Look, I'm
Look
very
at this
red,
bitch.
white, and
Look at
blue.
this stupid fucking bitch.
Watch this.
We're watching. Oh, we're watching.
What's the American
Win by
song?
2 is watching.
What is it? The national anthem? How the fuck does the national anthem start? It'll come to me. I'm nervous. It's my first day in office, in the ovary office.
What happened to her show? Oh, everything's frozen. Am I still here?
Okay. There we go. Jesus Christ.
Everything froze for a second.
Oh, say, can you see Michaeline anywhere? Michaeline.
Yikes, man.
Michaeline. It's Kiki's presidency. Michaeline
Yikes.
is VP. Michaeline. Michaeline. Presidency.
Boo! Boo!
Wonderful, Michaeline.
Can we throw some tomatoes at this dumb bitch?
If you got tomatoes, go ahead and throw.
Of the ovary office.
The ovary office. I really think I should.
Throw tomatoes if you got them, man. If
Who
you got
knew?
them.
I had
Noga for $2.50 kind of looks like a drag queen from The Bird. Noga's always throwing me these obscure references from like wild movies or like old Russian westerns. If that's even a thing. And The Birdcage. Actually, I feel like I know what that is. Is that like with Natalie Putman? Natalie Scuttman?
Fine. That's
Thank you,
fine.
Noga, for the
Like,
$2.50. I think we're $2.50
nominees.
into, so that would make us
Exactly.
$47.50 to go until 5:30. Basically $45. 45 more dollars until 5:30. Right now we're going until 4:30. Tonight's stream will go until at least 4:30. Now I might at some point.
Cold.
At some
Eugene has
point,
lost his voice as well.
I might have to
Oh, I
take
lost my
like a 20-minute
No, especially
off-cam regroup.
never lose.
I mean, I feel good though. I'm not even gonna front. Like, here, let's go cut the camera to me. I feel fine, to be honest with you. But I'm just thinking, like, that's 7 more hours. I mean, I could do it, but it's like basically doing another whole Win by 2 in the Pain podcast show, and I've basically done 2 of them today. Well, I mean, I guess we'll see. We'll see what happens. Semper says, I don't understand. Shout out for the $4.99. That basically puts us 40 into 5:30. So now we're creeping up on another 40 spot comes in. We'll go to 5:30, which would be 8 more hours of programming. Holy fuck. I don't understand why people watch this crap. I'm back, by the way. I shut down StreamYard, Semp. Let me see. How are we looking on time? Because I might even have to switch over streams. Let's see here. We've been going, okay, I think we have about another hour or so. And I'd want to cut down and edit this stream as well. Let me see here. Let's go live into Aaron. I have to update some shit real quick. Let's mute Keanu. Brennan's still yelling at Ray. I mean, that's his election coverage. You're not missing much. Patrick is covering CNN. And here we go live into Steel Toe, covering the Young Twats. Steel Toe.
Come on. They're not going to do it. All right, we'll check back in. Oh, wait, no, more close-ups. Black guy looks sad. White college kid looks sad. Everyone looks so sad.
Where is this at?
Everyone is unhappy. Nobody is smiling. Nobody is smiling. Everyone looks sad. But look at all the black and the white mixing together and not punching.
What?
Oh, they look so...
Mixing together and not punching?
Oh, they look so... This looks like Vikings fans in the playoffs. Holy shit.
Shout out Vince Griswold coming in, membering up to the stub motherfucking toe.
Kudos to Win by Two Radio.
Kudos to Vince Griswold coming in to the best toe this side of the Mississippi. That puts us 35 till 5:30. 35 until 5:30. Damn.
This is great.
This is insane. I was not expecting to be going this late. I literally thought I was probably going till 12:30 tonight, and I was going to call it quits. It would have been a nice, 12, 14-hour stream. We might be doing all 24. We might be doing all 24 tonight. And I got to fix this Steel Toe stream.
Final boss, thank you for
bear with me here. I got to go logo real quick. I love got to go logo.
Rust
My soundboard ain't working. Bear with me real quick. We're here. We're here.
Says, few things give me greater satisfaction than seeing the irrational fear of Democrats in real time. It's fucking fun, dude. I forgot how much I liked it because it's been, 8 years since we got to see it?
It's been 1 week since you looked at me.
They always look
Wait,
so
Stella
sad.
B, Stella B, if you're still here, you have the spin. You could ban anyone or you could choose to respin. I forgot to tell you that, Stella B.
Fucking SpongeBob.
All right, we have Melton on the screen.
They don't want to be sad, but they're not winning. It's not fair. Fuck. All right, let's
We
go
just have to
ahead
pause
and,
a few tabs here. I just have entirely too many tabs open here.
Donos coming in. Thank you, guys. I got to keep track of how generous.
Sorry, bear with me. This will all be worth it. I'll figure it out.
$1 for Mr. Approachables. Leave the map full. Oh, we did that.
I'll figure it out. We're coming back. Don't worry.
Take another 15 off the top.
Sorry, I don't know what
$35 left until we stay here until there is a media.
Okay, now you're starting to sound like me.
$235.
See, he ruins it for the rest of us. I feel so bad doing this tonight. And I shouldn't feel bad. I should not feel bad. I'm not Aaron. But it's like a feat, It's just like, can we do it together? Can we do 24 hours? All these people are trying to tuck their tail in between their legs and clap like a fucking stupid fucking seal. If they do, 7 hours, it's like, bitch, I've been on for what feels like years. Years.
So very generous, and we do appreciate.
Okay, nothing is working. So we have approached minimum altitude here.
Yes, thank you, Rust Belt. Thank you, MN Vikings.
Okay, let's see. Shout out K-Murph coming in.
Fuck my ass.
There's my seal that I clicked 7 minutes ago.
I forgot what I was going to do. Thank you guys very much over on YouTube and on Rumble. Oh, wow. Over 500 of you checking out the show on YouTube and Rumble.
Hold on. We're going back to the toe. Like. We're going back to the toe.
Everyone hit subscribe. Cool, man.
Cool.
Got over 500 people checking out my fucking psychobabble here.
My psychobabble.
You guys are great.
And
let's go back into the Rumble chat here. Citizen M says, I do respect Aaron.
And why isn't my screen working, Ann?
And children. And if you did that in any fucking workplace, that would be sexual harassment and you'd be fired.
And
no, Citizen M, I am back down on shit. Your boy's a creep. TDR shit
Your
show
boy's
with
a creep.
$50 says
Shout out K-Murph says cheap suit and weak hairline Aaron.
But here you go. Let's turn Minnesota red.
Yeah. At least their shit's working tonight. My shit is blowing up. This might be the last stream with this computer.
Until there is a result.
Wow, what if there's not a result till next week?
You
fucked, nigga! You fucked!
Staying on the air until 10 a.m. tomorrow morning. And hopefully celebrating a Trump victory with you.
Noga for 3 says,
have
Google
knocked
images
out 2
birdcage and bring up Kiki. All right.
In one
hold
evening.
Hold on. This is per Noga's request.
This calls for a celebration. I know SP is bringing, she'll bring the beers. She'll bring the beers. Johnny K says, if you go straight to 10 a.m., $25 and I ride the whole time with you. 25? Fuck that. If we go
25? Fuck you.
Should we give Johnny, if Johnny comes on and stays on until 6 a.m.
Wait, you're going to give me $25 for free?
Let's put that up here. Let's
Fuck
put
you.
that poll up in the YouTube chat. Here we
Imagine
go.
saying that.
Start a poll. Johnny on 10 p.m.
Wait,
to 10
Noga says Google images birdcage and bring up Kiki.
Do we give him every
This is what I got for
donut?
birdcage, Noga.
Yes or no? Let's see what the audience. We're gonna let the audience decide. 25
Is that
bucks
Kiki
to
right
stay
there?
on for fucking 12 hours is not okay with me.
Bitch, I've been going already. I've been already
that's
doing
not
12.
enough money.
I've been doing 12 already. I don't want to hear it. I do not want to
Bullshit.
hear it.
You got to get more money than that. Hold on, we can.
Noga, send me a link on Twitter. That's easier. My computer's gonna blow up tonight.
And we gotta-
If I open any more tabs,
because we got a few changes.
Stella B says,
Alert
hello!
you guys too, and we'll put the map back up in the corner of the screen in just a second.
Did I miss something, Stella?
Come on, butt fucking asshole YouTube. That's not what it's really
How about the
called. That's
landmine?
just,
This side towards.
shorthanding. Get that fucking. Why does that?
Oh, you want to
message
ban Hobo? Okay, we'll ban Hobo.
I'm being a boomer, aren't I?
Oh, you were serious. I thought you were like laughing at Hobo. So
There's gonna be laws.
well, all right. So we'll time out Hobo. We're gonna time out Hobo. That constitutes technically as a ban, right? All right. Sorry, Hobo. This is at Stella B's request. You can make it up to Stella B, and maybe she changes her mind.
Oh my god.
But I'm sorry, Hobo. And he's a mod too. I mean, how fucking. I'm ruthless. Oh wait, no. Stella B says no. No. Sorry, Hobo. Stay. You're good.
Thank you to Joseph Kepler over on YouTube.
Sorry, I jumped the gun.
TDR shit show. Thank you, pal.
Mountain ran to
Joseph Kepler
Walmart.
with $19.99.
Heard there was half off boy shorts.
Very nice of you.
Yikes.
Let's update these numbers for everyone.
Let's update the numbers as if I don't have Google or the ability to search anything on the internet. Guys without steel toe, you would not be able to know who's winning the election.
I know we've got some other thank yous over on PayPal to give. Jeremy with $36 and D Lodi. Daniel.
Stella says, I love Hobo. Oh.
That's another 40 coming into the tub.
Yeah, the tub! Another 40!
Wow. $140.
Wow.
Away from going until 10 a.m. tomorrow.
As he scratches his head. Look at the way he scratches here. I can't
until
believe
10
this. Watch this.
a.m.
Look at this shit, dog. Why is his hand? He's doing like the Adolf Hitler fucking John thing. What is this? Yike. Hitler. I'm losing my mind, dude. Don't clip. If anyone clips any of this shit, you will be hearing from all of my attorneys at the MAGA Blade Corporation. You fucking nitwits. Do not clip any of this. I swear to God, you have not permission to do any of that. Why does he scratch his head like this? Like a fucking chimp. Like an ape. You know, when you scratch your head, it's just like, you know, you're in here with it. If I scratch my head, I'm like this. In here. I'm not like, Heil Hitler! Whoop! Whoop! I mean, what the fuck? All right, my chat's frozen. This is amazing.
Tomorrow.
Oh snap! Look, this is what it looks like.
Me and my big fucking
snap.
mouth. Let's see what the audience thinks in that Johnny K poll. Yeah,
don't want no
89%
scrub.
says, should we give him every dono?
You're not
Yes.
missing much
All
on
right,
Melton.
89%
He's just
say
sticking
yes.
around.
We should. That's the way to do it. Let's kill that poll then, because that gives me my answer so fucking easy. Here's my only issue though. I don't know if I want him to be on that whole 12 hours.
Won't
And
you
we will
take me
give him
to
every
Funky
fucking dono that we take in while he's here. But like, my plan was to have Johnny on for a little bit
Gotta
tonight.
pop this chat out real
but
quick.
then bring
1
him on
second.
early in the morning tomorrow and spell me for an hour or two, so I could go lay down for a little bit. But I guess
the little baby's got to go lay down. Oh,
Maybe just fuck the whole thing.
Aw. Imagine
You
me
just stay
being
on
like,
all the way through.
guys, I need someone to come in and alleviate me. I need to go lay down and rest. You're making all this money and you're going to go lay down and let how much are you paying Johnny Crutches to do any of this, you fucking retard? Guys, I need a break. I need a pitching change real quick.
10 a.m. Thank you guys very much.
And his leg is shaking uncontrollably right now.
Hey Johnny, says Chad Buzema.
Right, good question.
Now, Informal Warfare says, I'm going to cover the remainder at 9 p.m. Thank you for making it cheaper for me. Oh, there is that.
Hanging around
There is that.
downtown by myself.
This is gonna be a long one, and it's gonna be fun, boys and girls. Stick around with us. This is
Jay
gonna
says,
be a
release
fun
the
night.
clips. No,
It's
no, no,
gonna
no,
be
no.
memorable. All right, let's turn my computer.
Take a
screen
shot
back on
blade.
up
All
in
right,
the
I got
corner.
you, Stella.
Let's go full screen for the map.
Map time.
Let's take a look. Let's hit refresh.
All
Then we're
these
gonna go
guys
check
with
the
their
news.
maps, dude. What are you fucking
There to talk about how awesome you were.
Lewis and Clark?
To, grasp your balls a little bit. All right, let's start in the South as we always do and work our way through.
Why?
the
I mean,
states.
all these guys, I
188
swear.
Electoral votes for Donald Trump, which means he is 82 electoral votes away.
Map
from
time.
victory. Kamala Harris at
Cheers
99.
time. Cheers to me. Kudos to Stella. Kudos to myself.
Kudos to Win by 2 Radio.
Here's to whatever happens tonight. As long as you're not Aaron Emholt, it's a great day. Here's to, I mean, we've been on literally 3 minutes will be about 12 hours. 12 hours coming up, ladies and gentlemen. Cheers to 12.
North Carolina, Trump's lead is growing there.
Ah! God damn it, Stella! Skull to that. Ugh.
Virginia, 60% of the vote counted. Trump
Ugh.
by about 2 points, just under 2 points. So
Ugh.
you're running out of urban votes. You're running out of Kamala votes in Virginia, and Trump is up by 2. In North Carolina,
Win by 2.
You got quite a few Trump votes left to count. Kudos to still, Win by 2 Radio. And he's got a little over a 5-point lead with
You got a
65% of the
5-point
vote
lead.
in. But that Georgia number has got to be disconcerting for Kamala Harris's people.
I might
80% of votes
puke.
counted. She still trails by 5. Maine, they've only got 4%. There's still nothing to talk about.
My
with
lost
Maine.
interest
I think
coming in. I just missed, or 4 minutes ago for $5.
Hampshire, her lead is
God damn it! I think we're about $25 away from going till 5:30. 25 from 5:30. Holy fuck!
in Pennsylvania.
I should have really thought about this one. I should have really thought about this one.
You may want to brace for
Shout out to my lost interest. Thank you so much, man.
charge in Pennsylvania.
Jesus Christ! If we really get pushed over the edge here, I mean, I'm gonna fucking.
Points away from taking the lead.
I might jump off a cliff by the end of the night.
40% of the vote in Pennsylvania. Pittsburgh and
All you guys would just
Philadelphia,
have to
big
file
chunks of the votes
chargebacks
are
on your
already
cards.
in. And those are the top two
If I
Kamala
wind up
Harris
jumping
areas.
off a cliff,
Trump's trailing by 1.3 points.
if I got to hear the word Trump
less
and
than
map
40,000
and
votes.
Melton one more
now it
time,
just updated
I
again.
might
Trump
jump
is
off
down.
a building.
Trump's inside of a percentage
Oh,
point in
there it is.
Pennsylvania.
Looks like
with
I'm jumping.
40% of the votes counted. Trump is about to take the lead in Pennsylvania. Someone said a little bit ago, Aaron, this is starting to look like 2020. I think this is starting to look like 2016. Let's go to Michigan, see what's going on there. 16% of the vote counted, and Kamala is leading by 4.5 points over Donald Trump. Still too early to really glean anything off of that. We're going to go to the 270 to win map after this and see what some of these new numbers could mean going into the night. Wisconsin, with 34% of the vote counted, that's a dead heat right now. It's neck and neck. What really matters
Neck
there
and
is how
neck.
much of Madison.
Do you need us to send Food Blade?
Kamala
says
doesn't want
Stella
to
B.
bleed those Madison votes early.
I ate earlier. I do have a little bit of chicken and garlic bread upstairs. I may need to take a break at some point.
All right, for those of you,
even though I feel like I just took a break.
Enjoy it while it lasts because I don't think it'll hold.
But it's just like every time I go and smoke and go recharge with some food, it feels better. Granted, like I said, I've been doing this since 10:30 this morning. Basically 12 hours. We've been basically doing this for 12 hours. Semper says, imagine sleeping with this MS guy covering for you.
Keep an eye on it.
That's what I'm saying. And it's like,
I said it at the very beginning.
people are paying you money, so you go on. Like, imagine if I was like, guys, we're like 50 away from each hour, and then each hour is going to buy us to 24 hours, and then 24 hours is basically going to do us 12, and then 12, and then doing all that. And I'm like, all right, guys, well, I need to lay down after 6 hours to do a 2-hour nappy, and then basically, I'm not going to be here for fucking 3 of those. I mean, it'd just be like, well, what are we doing? But see, Steel Toes fans are so stupid. They're like, here, take my money. I don't care. A grasshopper could show up on the camera and we would,
Donald Trump has taken the lead in the state of
Vince Griswold, I think, just knocked us out until 5:30. Jesus Christ. Drink water and do some push. I'm seriously about to do. Here's the water. The push-ups are coming next, dog.
That's big.
Let's
go to our 270 to win map here. And let's see what happens.
God, maps.
If the East falls,
I think
it's over tonight. It's done.
I think
about it. Georgia, North Carolina.
That just took us over. Hold on, let me just double check.
Really close. But now,
with my lost interest is Vemmo, Semper's 199, and Vince Griswold's 20.
Talking about 251. Pennsylvania.
Yep, we're going till 5:30. Yes. We're in it now, motherfuckers. There's no turning back. There's no turning back. It's only forward from here.
Michigan, Wisconsin.
And to do a full 24, 10:30 is a full 24. So that basically means 6:30, 7:30, 8:30, 9:30, 10:30. It's 5 more hours that need to be purchased at 50 an hour.
Kevin Brennan would say that's a fact, Jack.
$250. I don't expect it. We've crushed it tonight. If we left at 5:30, it would be great. It would just be for simply the achievement unlocked. Streamer unlocks 24 hours. First 24-hour stream. I could do. I mean, like, look, I'm not even tired. I feel like I could do it. But, it's not going to be like something like, oh, if we don't do it, then it's, the end of the world. I don't 5:30 sounds great to me to get off and kick my shoes off and sleep maybe until 11:30, you know what I mean? But I mean, look, a show promise is a show promise. 10:30 or die. 24 hours or nothing. That's kind of how I'm feeling right now. But we'll see.
When Johnny's on,
50 to buy the next block, which will take us till 6:30 in the morning.
But you guys got to account, and we will look at this
That's
throughout
nuts.
the evening. We will click on the
That's
stage.
actually insane.
We'll see
actually,
where the votes are coming from. A lot
the
of these urban
Space
areas
Wars
have reported
continues.
There's only 10%
Just end the stream
or
now,
less
says
of the votes
Jay.
to be counted in a
Yeah,
lot of these
we'll take it
places
up on the back end.
Those are
I'll owe you guys 7 hours of overtime.
Just saw it up in
We'll
the corner
basically
here.
just do 2 shows next week, and one of those shows will be all made up.
Pennsylvania,
Yikes!
Kamala's got
I'm
a
losing my
0.3
mind.
lead then, so that's going back and forth.
I think
That's
I've
really
slipped into the Matrix.
Okay,
Thank you,
folks,
Vince Griswold. Thank you to everyone else too. I mean, seriously, thank you so much. You could be anywhere else in the world right now. You could be doing whatever else in the world, and I do appreciate everything from everyone tonight. Everyone who's come in and is really pushing the limits here. It is 10 or just past 10 p.m., 10:04 p.m. on the East. And as it sits right now, we are going till 5:30 in the evening. And that looks like
$1 from 383.
7 more hours, basically 7.5 more hours as it sits right now. Not if Code C has anything to do with it, coming in for $9.99. So now we're 40 away from doing 6:30. Thanks for the coverage tonight, Blade. At some point, can you play Still Fly Southern University from 17? Should be the first one that comes up. Yeah, we'll play that. We're going to probably take a quick smoke break, I think. And I think Noga wanted to show us something. I have Noga's thing. If Noga is still here.
Oh my God.
Let's see. Right now, guys, real quick, this is a quick update. The Poly Market shows. This is insane, by the way. Thank you, Colt C. We'll play that here in a second. Poly Market is showing Donald Trump up 86%, Kamala Harris 13%. This is big. Now, this is like, again, if this happened like 2020, if history repeats itself and Kamala Harris winds up winning, this would be the time to bet Kamala right now. You put in you put in 500 for Kamala. You would walk out with almost $4,000. This would be the time to bet Kamala if you were going to do it. Because if you bet Trump on a yes and you bet that same 500, I mean, what are you going to walk away? $700, $568. You're going to win $68. Wow, the Poly Market is, I mean, she's down to single digits. She's down to single digits. Holy fuck. Wow. I'm literally in shock right now. I mean, I didn't think, I literally thought Harris was going to probably be neck and neck with this tonight. Trump seems to be running away with this. Donald Trump's about to be the new president. Donald Trump is going to be the new president of the United States. Wow. That's a surreal feeling right there. Yikes. Some people are crying. Some people never going to watch this show again. How could you? You trading fuck. You bastard. Look, man. Wow. It's probably Trump. All right, let me see. What do you got? What do you got for us, Colt C? I need to exit some tabs. That's what I need to do. I mean, my computer is just... Hold on. Some tabs are loading. Actually, I don't need to exit some tabs because we still have a lot of show left to go. So I need to save. So here, bear with us for 1 second. I mean, there's still Kumia stuff to do, Keanu stuff to do, NLO stuff from the other night to do, April tweets, Ricada stuff. All right, let's see. We'll play Colt C's thing real quick. I think I want to go smoke a quick cig. Is that fine with everyone? We'll stretch the old legs, refill the beverages, maybe grab some food. Southern University. I got you, Colt. Southern University. From 17. Let's see.
When he wins? Question mark.
Colt, is it this?
Ooh, it is so exciting. All right, people are here to watch us talk about the election, not be a bunch of fucking weirdos. Thank you. I want to turn this screen off. I want to thank the number of people we've got. 371, 218.
Where are we at, Colt?
Holy shit, that's about 600 people checking out Steel Toe. Hit like. Hit subscribe. Thank
Vince
you.
Griswold says nobody voted for her to be the cat. I mean, that's a fair point. I mean, she was basically installed.
We got a few more Rumble rants to read here, and then we can get back to numbers. Approachable with $1 says technically the goal is met. Shouldn't you go till 10:30, not just 10? You understand what an asshole?
All right, this one.
You
I got
sound
you,
like right
Colt.
now? Are you fucking kidding me? When is it enough? How much of my blood? Go ahead, hook it up. No, right there.
What
Go
the
ahead.
fuck?
How
Why is he
much
spurting?
blood? That's why I wore a jacket tonight. I wanted to yell like a lunatic, but also try to be professional. Copperhead with $5 says, holy shit is right. Give Johnny an early Christmas bonus. Hey, your lips to God's ears. You guys are the best. Johnny's going to make every dime he's on tonight.
What? Let's hear
paying
this
him.
one.
Vidam with $5 says, Aaron, do you think the Democrats will cheat? What's their key to win the presidential seat? Well, they already did their cheating in 2020 with all the mail-in ballots, but it looks like Republicans are kind of adjusting to it. Amazingly, is what we're seeing tonight. Isn't it Greasy with $5 says, we love the toe. I'm not going to read that last part. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. All right, guys, let's take a look. We got some numbers to go over here. Let's go ahead.
All right, guys, I just can't.
Colorado has now been called for Kamala Harris. That's not surprising. I still think she's going to win that.
All right, I can't with another map. All right, let's play Colt C's song. And what we're going to do is we'll do Colt C's song real quick. And it's only 2.5 minutes, though. Let's do it this way, Colt. We'll play Colt C's song. I'm going to take a quick little smoke, stretch the legs, grab another water. I need to stay hydrated. And we'll come back. And we'll finish this up, man. I mean, we still have fucking about 8 hours ago. What did I say? 5:30. And we are... Where are we at on the totals here? We're about 40 into... Wow, that's going to fucking put a dent in it. 25 going in. Jesus Christ. We are... I think they're doing it just to fuck with me now. Vince Griswold for 5 gifted radio win by something memberships, man.
Win by 2 radio.
Wow. That's going to put it, that's 25 going into the total. Holy balls. So we're 15 away to going till 6:30. 15 to going away till 6:30. I have to remember that. All right, let me update this too while I'm here. We'll play Colt C's song. We'll take a quick little break. We'll come back, and we're just going to be bouncing around, no pun intended. Melton's still looking at maps. Steel Toe's looking at maps. I feel like I'm losing my mind. All I'm doing is seeing maps everywhere. What is happening? 1 hour. We're 9 hours in. No, right now we are actually 10. We're about set. We have 7 hours purchased at the moment. $7 hours, and that's how much we are as of right now. If everything sits as of right now, we don't make any more money, we leave at 5:30. $15 more come in, and then we go to 6:30. I mean, that's insane. Thank you, Vince Griswold. I can't even say the name right anymore. I think I'm hallucinating. All right, let's play Colt C's song. We'll take a short little break. Not even short. I mean, maybe 5 minutes. And we'll come back and we'll bounce around some more. We'll see what's up. I'd like to do some coverage though. Instead of just bouncing around, I feel like it's just everyone's watching the fucking news. And I feel like that's just boring, you know? So I don't know. I mean, we'll see what everyone wants to do. All right, here, we'll put up a poll while I'm gone too. And we'll see what the people want to do. I mean, it's going to be a long fucking night. So mine as well. See what everyone wants to do. Do you want to do what? Do you want? Do you want coverage or live snipe bouncing? Star poll. All right, we'll do that. Thank you so much, Vince. We do appreciate that, man. This is insane tonight. This is insane. Literally, I did not know how tonight was going to go. I thought maybe I was going to do like 4 hours. I'm like, oh, you know, that was fun. Fun while it lasted. But, I mean, you guys have been fucking insane. Just swinging and fucking knocking it out of the park. All right, I'm going to play. Let's play Melton, I think. We'll play Melton. And then we'll come back, play Colt C song. And then we'll finish. We'll see what the poll says. And then we'll do everything from the poll. Because the song's only 2.5 minutes. I'm going to need like at least 5 to huff down a cigarette and put something in my stomach and grab a water. All right, thank you for rocking with us. We'll be right back. Don't touch that dial. Share the show, like the show, do what you got to do. We'll literally be right back right after this. Give us about 5 minutes. We've been going about 12 fucking hours. We started the first show at 10:30 in the morning. Could you believe it? A round of applause for everyone here today. I can't say thank you enough. This is, if you started off watching the first show earlier today, I forget what that was even like. I forget even doing a show earlier this morning, but yet here we are. Yet here the fuck we are. All right, here's Melton. We're going to go live in the Melton. If you don't like Melton, then look away, maybe lower the volume, maybe stretch the legs, maybe go get a drink, maybe step out and smoke a cigarette yourself, maybe go smack a baby once or twice. LL? We'll be right back. Right after this. Don't touch that dial. Patty!
Gee, do you really mean it? Who could get April? Wow.
Colt, we'll get you right after this. I got that song right when we come back.
I can't have...
Maybe Infant Moody could fix my scat voice. We could work something out. Unfortunately, he forgot his signature. They write right to left.
I am reining in the client-side prediction to a fairly minimal amount. It has too many negative effects in different circumstances. The problem of running away from or in front of your missiles.
What is happening? Max Bringle reminds everybody the price of Bitcoin is $70,811. Last week on the 29th, it actually hit an all-time high of around 74,000. So if you've bought Bitcoin when I told you to, you're doing great. And if you haven't bought yet, oh boy, it's time. It's not too late. Get it now. I buy every week.
The question.
This is not financial advice, but also very sound financial advice. For the white guy's goal. Well, yeah, we're doing great with the goal, by the way.
It's going to be over 300,000, close to 400.
I don't know what it is.
So we have a very long way to go in Mecklenburg County.
So the point you're making here is that Joe Biden pocketed a net of about 200,000 votes last time.
A net of about 200,000 votes.
Anytime they can get in their time machine and go back to when. Now remember, Joe Biden did very well here.
He was at 60.
And Kamala's literally a proxy of him. So she should.
There's that giant number of votes left out. So does the vice president's percentage, remember the president's 67, does she get closer to 67, number one? And then number two, what's the raw math in the margin, right? If Donald Trump, if she's below,
I mean, look how close that is if you go all the way it out. So like the lightest colors, red and blue, are those states normally lean that way. The slightly darker means it's going that way now. And the full blue and red is Melton has awarded that state.
Remember, Joe Biden lost North Carolina, only by 75,000 votes, but he lost. So you're trying to figure out how do you match that up. So you come
I guess we should do Mississippi.
Again, not a lot, right? You see the win. Turnout might be up a little bit, so maybe the winner of the county gets a little bit more than that. But you see him at 393.
Mississippi's going to be red, right?
2% of the vote, and then you come here. So she was a little behind the president in Mecklenburg County, which is the largest. So you don't want to be behind it where the most votes are. She's a little bit ahead of the president in Wake County, and we're waiting for that out. And that's one of the challenges, right? We
Let's
compare
look at
her
their
to Biden
map.
because that's the last election. Every candidate has their own coalition, right? And so if she's doing a little
they've
worse
got
than
it
him with some
all
voters,
red.
can she make it up somewhere else? Or is Donald Trump, matching his numbers and do that? If you could look
so
at
that's
it this way
going to
if you
put
want.
Trump
Let's
over
just come out and bring this in
270.
here.
If we
Where's
change
Harris
this,
overperforming Biden?
this is going to give Trump. Oh no, wait, it doesn't actually move the number because they already counted it for him.
The state in a very small number.
But that's 200 solid.
Right? And so, does that mean she's going to lose North Carolina? No. It just means
on Bitcoin 74,500. I think that's a new high.
Right? How about Trump? Is Trump overperforming Trump in 2020? In a lot more places at the moment. At the moment. Key to that is in these blue areas. In Mecklenburg County, which we just noted, that's where the most votes are in the state. In the biggest of the 100 counties, population-wise, vote count-wise, is right there. And Donald Trump's overperforming his 2020 performance at the moment. Remember how many votes are still out? At the moment. He's overperforming, and he's overperforming here in the Fayetteville area. If Donald
Trump's
Trump
always
overperforms in the urban areas
overperforming.
where you have an African American population, and then the close-in suburbs, then
Bitcoin going up is a good sign for a Trump victory.
I just want to remind people as we close this out, though, that I said he's overperforming here at the moment. We only have 18% of the vote, so let's see if it holds up. And I said he was overperforming here at the moment. We only have 21% of the vote, so let's see if it holds up.
again, with all the caveats you just said, that this is early, we don't know. But if that were to hold, an explanation of it can come in what we've heard from both campaigns.
You know, it's great to sit here and listen to these experts pontificate, but we forget there are many, many more people out there doing election coverage. Let's go to one now. Aaron M. Holt.
With 50 cents. He says, approachable isn't wrong. Technically, you owe us a half hour.
The only numbers Steel Toe is tracking are dollars. That's why he's getting on his phone now to check Venmo and PayPal.
SP says, oh my fucking God, I'll go back to the liquor store for you. You're getting $2 Chuck, though. You don't have to.
Holy shit. He's already drank all his alcohol because he's such an alcoholic. Look at this suit.
Woman is very good to me, but she knows she is.
This is like somebody's autistic boy at the science fair. Vikings
She's
2, Colts
woman, and
13.
She knows she is, and that's what you want. You want a confident one.
This is the guy you want covering
You
stuff.
want one who knows how good she is. All right, let me shut down my computer screen for just a second here.
Shut down my computer.
Jeff Closer, you're a sandbagging son of a bitch. You know that? You're a sandbagging son of a bitch.
Colorado.
He's got to look up a song.
Going blue. It needed the money.
This is perfect, actually. Mountain sniping movie. Blade sniping, mountain sniping movie.
They gave us
shout
money.
Out,
they said,
shout out Jeff fucking Closer, man. We're going 6:30. We just. Holy shit. I gotta mentally.
Okay with this.
What is happening? Where's that music coming from?
There's something about the way you look in my
Is this Aaron's?
like a starry night, you light up
Aw, he's gonna cry.
You leaning closer and my heart
Aw.
I heard you
All right, my next sig break's gonna be at 12.
Breaking news.
Guys, we've officially.
Breaking news, Virginia has gone
In 8 minutes, we will have gone for 12 hours. This is the longest win by 2 radio stream ever. Give it up for yourselves for being a part of history. Thank you so much, everyone, keeping us going here. I thought literally we were going till 11 o'clock tonight. And I'm like, you know what? That'll be fun.
Just so you know,
We'll do a couple hours like a post show, but here we are. Here we are. We're currently watching Melton snipe Aaron. And Jeff Closer came in. And I think I've missed.
She's not going to get any help.
I think we've missed 2 wheels. I forget who deserves them, but Jeff, I think, gets a spin, his third spin of the night.
Moody's got us shifting.
Any help from Prince William? A lot of these are 80, 90% in.
And all the
keeping
sudden
pace tonight. It's my 5th bottle of water today, so I'm staying hydrated. Thank you to everyone who's concerned about my health. I mean, who knows? I might drop dead at 6:30 in the morning.
My effing cousins about this.
Wait till I tell my effing cousins also about
Oh God.
Wait till I tell my effing cousins about this. When I fucking tell my fucking cousins.
Thank you, Taxes says. Good job, Blade. Thank you.
Do another pot.
This is nuts.
Says Connor. That fucked me up. I don't know if I can smoke another joint. I did bring another one up, but I need a minute. It was bad.
Yeah, if I smoke weed, I'll pass out. I'll pass out. Drinking is one thing. If I'm drinking and smoking weed, I'll fall asleep. So unless you want to watch Blade sleep, Colt, I still got you on the song, Colt. Don't.
Still have a lot of votes.
I have it up. I didn't forget about you.
And he can make up the difference.
This is just Mountain sniping Steel Toe. This is important business right now here in the wee hours.
His map is. He's got Nebraska, Iowa. He's got all red for
Every
Trump.
men's wardrobe needs a burgundy coat, and every bedroom needs a mini fridge to keep your cold cuts fresh.
Nick, where's my fridge? Where's my fridge? Oh, this is on my end? Get fucked.
Kamala trails by, she now trails by over 250,000 votes.
Sky wants me to play the entire Blue album for Jeff.
Durham County, 96%, 98%.
We got a guitar.
75% counted. In Guilford County, there's just not a lot of votes in Guilford County. Forsyth County, not a lot of votes there, 80% in. Buncombe County, all in. Mecklenburg County, 20%. She's still 60-40 in Mecklenburg County. still got votes there. About 300,000 or 400,000 Charlotte, North Carolina. So she's got a shot. Otherwise, it looks like the Kamala votes are used up.
Why did I pod him down to cough?
So if she's got 400,000 votes left in Mecklenburg.
And Valentino, as Aaron is such an amateur drinker. Yeah, the fact that he's running out to get some more alcohol for him. He wants to stay until 10 a.m. By the way, he won't stay until 10 a.m. if he gets another bottle of alcohol. And
Is that true? Dogecoin just hit an all-time high? No fucking way.
we'll do an extra hour on the Bug Day. Uh-huh.
No fucking way. Is crypto popping off right now? Am I missing all this?
What are we talking about?
We're going to check the poly market here in a
If
second.
you're going to tell me it never touched the internet, I just don't believe you at all. You need to know the chain of custody for the hardware and the paper through the digital.
No,
code.
Dogecoin is at 20 cents. The all-time high for Dogecoin is like 78 cents. But crypto is on the move, ladies and gentlemen. Crypto is pumping. Bitcoin is up fucking 8%. Doge is up 25%. Shiba Inu is up 11%. Wow.
And then in Colorado,
Is this real life? Is this real fucking life? Are we back?
Excel spreadsheet.
Are we, guys? Is America back?
Passwords to each voting machine in the county.
Holy
Publicly
fuck!
posted it accidentally. It was like on a third sheet in an Excel spreadsheet, and she didn't know.
Holy
forgot
fucking
it.
shit!
So literally every password to every voting machine in some county in Colorado, it's just it's such. They have 4 years to prep for the big day, and then it just goes to shit.
To his lead, he's
Crypto is so back. The United States is so back
in Georgia. Yeah, he's still up over 6 points in North Carolina. Kamala is now.
Look, he's got Arizona and New Mexico blue. So much of his map is wrong because he ran through it all in the first 5 minutes, filling it all out. Why don't you wait and find out? We've had to flip one thing, and it was likely. It wasn't even locked in.
Mid-Atlantic and North Atlantic states.
And for the count, I believe we have Jeff Closer came in during that break with a Venmo. Again,
Voting would be perfect.
all the links are in the description. Venmos, I mean, they're the easiest ways. Is YouTube doesn't take 30%. Venmos, PayPal's, Cash Apps are on the pinned comment at the top. Click that if you're interested. And we will be going, the next block we will be going for is 7:30, right? 7:30 in the morning. And we're at 50 away from 7:30 in the morning. And the latest we're going today is 10:30. So, I mean, it's really 7:30, 8:30, 9:30. 4 more hours can be bought. 4 more hours can be bought.
Right now,
for a full 24 hours, by the way. It's a full 24 if we go to 10:30. And I need to let everyone know it is 10:28. We are 2 minutes away from 12 hours on.
Colored in.
Those Arizona's too close. Wisconsin's too close. And I think North Carolina and Georgia are leaning toward getting ready to be called. Because
we called him an hour ago, old man.
And just over 6
Melton,
we
you're
here
so
at the
funny.
Onion called him over an hour ago,
Melton,
old man.
Melton.
I don't think Kamala's going to be able to make that up. Virginia, she's still got votes to count there. Not too many, but she's got them. And she's up.
Got him.
And she needs that just to survive.
Gunshot.
Let's take a look at the 270 to win. See what Kamala's looking for here.
Trump's really going to
This is
win.
the map he's doing.
Virginia.
Got it. Okay.
All right, that gets her to 226. Based on the states, we know she's probably going to win. If she gets Virginia,
Trump's going to win this, LL. What do you think, dude?
Let's go ahead and close the door on North Carolina and Georgia.
Wow.
That means Trump can
Crypto's
win just
moving.
Pennsylvania, Michigan, and Wisconsin. He can win
Wisconsin,
Arizona, and
So
Wisconsin.
he loves going to these scenarios where he tells you, like, look, Trump could win if he gets Boardwalk and Park Place or Reading Railroad.
Melton.
Electric company.
Melton.
But he does this on his show. If 10 people send in 100 or 20
Look at his
people
cool
send
wedding
in
ring.
5 or 400 people want to like Yeah, we know all the ways that are possible to win. None of those matter. We're living in a singular timeline here. We can focus on what's happening, on what's real.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for yourselves. We just crossed over the 12-hour mark. 12 hours. You guys are some sick fucks. You know that? You guys are some sick fucks. We've been the longest stream who's been going on YouTube today. As it pertains to the election. I don't know. Maybe some other people have. 12 hours. We started this morning at 12:30. I think I was talking. What did I even cover this morning? I feel like that's such a fucking distant memory. 10:30.
For sure. Come on.
Be nice to make it up in Macomb. Joe Biden got 45.
How did I? What did I?
Challenge the vice president's
did I even do a show today?
45 there, actually. If they're doing everything else somewhere, we'll watch as that one plays
yes,
out.
CNN, baby.
In Macomb County. Again, here's an aberration. Donald Trump is not going to win Wayne County. We only have, 6,000 votes there.
CNN time. I love me some CNN, man.
This is Detroit. But I will say, Hamtramck and Dearborn are here in Wayne County. That's where hundreds of thousands of Arab Americans voted for Joe Biden in 2020. He won that
Semper says, I'll believe it when I see it. I'm with you, Semper. I don't know. My hopes are getting there, dude. Dude, let's look at the fucking... See, this is what I'm kind of going by right now. Here, we can minimize this.
Will matter, and will matter huge in deciding who wins the state. Again,
this is the poly market right now. They have Trump at 87, almost 88%, Kamala at 12. She's pretty much just saying Kamala's done. That's what the markets are saying right now. Everyone's betting Trump.
Is he getting more black voters? Is he getting
percent change?
Last time I was out
there, I mean, it's unreal. It's unreal. Now, granted, again, we've been saying this the entire night. This is how 2020 was. We all know this by now. But it's just still, it's like, it's hard to not get this false hope. How does Kamala make up this much ground?
We're not done.
In this late in the game. I mean, I think it's. Do you call it?
He's leading in Wisconsin. He's leading in Pennsylvania.
Soon?
Right now he's trailing in Michigan, but he's getting close.
Whoa!
Right? He's getting close. So he's at 51% right now. 106,000 votes
Holy
ahead in the
shit.
Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. Only at 56%.
Horatio McCall says, I honestly don't remember covering anything. That's how I feel.
Pennsylvania.
That's how I feel.
What's outstanding?
Whoa. Let's go to our
You
map.
Step back and look at that. You see, there's still.
Oh, Mountain's got a cool map.
That would be massive.
Look at Mountain's cool looking map.
Get votes, and I'll come back to that in a minute. But you see a lot of rural areas where you still have outstanding votes, right? And then at home, your eyes.
Yeah, what? Stephen M says, can you play the song? Yeah, okay, let's just play the song now.
None of those other states matter. You went to Pennsylvania.
Here, we'll play the song. Sorry, I had it loaded. I was just listening to everything. Okay, so this is courtesy of Coltsy. Sorry I made you wait a little bit. Here, Coltsy, this is for you. And we'll jump right back into the Melton sniping CNN. Shout out Colt C. Coltsy says, well, damn, this isn't it. This isn't it. God damn it, Cole. Oh, shit. God damn it, Cole. God damn it. All right, what is it? What is it then? I'm playing this fucking band. I'm like, is Colt C listening to high school band music on his like jogging on the treadmill? Dun, 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 dun. This is what I picture Colt C like at LA Fitness on the gym on the fucking treadmill. Sal says, I'm ready for ACC football. What the fuck? What the fuck? This ain't still fly? Wait, hold on. Still. Sorry. Hold on. Is this it? It's a band, marching band, right? This is it? Cause I'm still flying all alive. I got a quarter tank of gas and my money's saved. And that's okay, cause I'm still flying. Is this it? If not, I'm gonna roll with this one. All my money's paid, but that's okay, 'cause I'm still fly. Is this not it either? Yeah, this is it, right? Southern University. But that's okay, 'cause I'm still fly. I'm still fly. Got a quarter tank of gas and I'm on in hand. And it's okay, I'm still fly. God, man, I can't wait for this weekend. I can't wait for Saturday. Steven Bravo! I'm still fly. I'm still fly. All my life. 5 gifted memberships. We're halfway there till 7:30. 25 away till 7:30. After that, 5 gifted by Mr. fucking Bravo. Wow. Wow, who instantly just got in a mood to watch some college football? Is there anything on right now? Steven motherfucking Bravo. Holy shit. This is insane. 7:30 it looks like we're going till. I got everything in my mama name, but that's okay, 'cause I'm still fly. Oh. Shout out. That was a good song. That put me in the mood. I want to see some fucking football now, man. Joe Rogan, Tim Dillon. See what's happening. Who's live? Let's go live. The Shuli Network is live. Trump v. Kamala. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Shuli. Did Steven Bravo just gift another fucking 5 to take us to fucking 7:30 in the morning?
Stupid. They really.
Oh my gosh!
What's
dude.
on the thing? Who's
wow.
the winner? You don't.
I'm
know.
fucking
He
perplexed.
left us
Diss me, I'm
hanging.
perplexed.
Idiot.
If you want to know, you got to go.
Compliment.
To
Wait, what does he say? Compliment me in a line.
Guy put on a blazer.
Wait, what's the fucking lyrics? Insult me in a line, compliment me in the next. Damn.
Right, relax.
Steven motherfucking Bravo.
Mike Pond tomorrow with an oversized
Holy
red hat.
balls. We've been going for 12 hours. I don't know if I'm hallucinating.
Listen, we will be live tomorrow. What time are we start?
But he just gifted 10 memberships, and he just said, hold my beer, go another hour, you fucking whiny little bitch. Suck it up. You're not going to sleep anytime soon. You're doing this full 24. Guys, that means we have 3 more hours of purchase available. 150 on the board. Anything in the pinned comments, Venmos, or anything like that are the easiest. But there's 150 on the board. There's 3 hours to go to purchase until we go till the full 24 hours. And that's it. We can't do any more. I will not be doing 25. It sounds fun, but, you know, I do enjoy me some sleep. I'm going to be out of commission for 3 days, probably. All right, they're done. Surely Network is done. Wow, Stephen fucking Bravo. You sandbagging whore. You sandbagging whore. I know who you voted for. Shout out to Chris048, Stevenson, Jarhead, Dime Card on the first batch of 5. Girth Brooks.
How much you want to make a bet I can throw a football over the mountains?
Villil. Hey Mikey, Chris Ladd, and Christopher Batson. Shout out. Courtesy of Stephen Bravo. Probably, I don't know if any of them are there. I don't even know if any of them watch the show, quite frankly. But you just got a membership courtesy of Bravo. And on behalf of them, I'd like to say thank you. Shout out. And thank you to everyone else. You guys have been fucking insane tonight. This is, I mean, really nuts. Again, when I first set off on this journey, I'm like, you know what? Again, if we do it 4 hours past the normal show, we'll do a total of 10. It'll be cool maybe if we could do 12 hours. I'll do the first 6 hours for free just to get the tank rolling. And then you guys, I mean, really, why does my hat look stupid? I need a new MAGA hat. That's what I need. I bought this like 3 years ago for Halloween, and it looks so small here on my head. Does that look good? All right, let's see what everyone's doing. We have Melton on. We have Steel Toe in a weird fucking burgundy outfit. Brennan and Ray's on. Let's see. I think Brennan's still on. Kevin Brennan. Oh, Chad's on. I thought Chad was not coming on with all the right-wing grifters. And here Chad is. He's on the phone with someone.
Dan Falato. He was the producer.
Let's see. We're going live into MLC and the Mud Shark, and we'll go back live into Melton and Steel Toe.
My favorite baseball player.
The Mudman. Semper for $1.99 says 7:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time is hardcore. Yeah, I mean, given the fact that I started at 7:30 a.m. Pacific Time.
We're not all good guys. We're not coming together. We're not going to do a show together.
That puts us $2 in.
It's over. You're 51.
Jesus.
Celebrating your birthday like you're a 16.
48 to go until 8:30.
Shut the fuck up, Ray.
Wow, Semper.
Child.
Wow, Semper.
Quit fucking leeching off the super chat.
Semper's like, keep fucking with me. Keep fucking with me. We'll go to fucking 10:30.
Fuck you, Teamster Tim, for enabling him. Quit giving him places to stay.
I guess you're not blocked. What's Dan doing? What can he possibly be doing on the election eve? Fucking Ray, I'm nobody. I can tell all about the people. Yeah. Ray doesn't even get it, and then he's gonna go hang out with comics and in a story like he's 30. He's 50. He's gonna go hang out, have a couple of brewskis, and then go to sleep at somebody else's house. Ray Gootz's parents' house. He always lived at somebody's parents' house. Never his house. Not even his friend's house.
We just got another 25 in. Jesus Christ.
Piss in the hallway.
Sophie.
Yes, Diablo sandwich.
Shout out to Sophie coming in.
I don't even know these people.
That puts us $3 away from 8:30 for a full 24 hours. Coming in on PayPal.
Good.
Shouts the
I
fuck
went and bought
out.
booze when I saw Ray on your show.
Holy fuck.
Just
Wait, I caused you to buy booze?
We are literally $23
singing every song
from 8:30.
Ray can't even sing.
It's currently 10:44 on the east.
Can't sing, dude.
Turn it probably later.
As it sits right now, we'll be here for another 9 hours.
Shout the new president.
And we're $23 away from doing another 10 hours of live streaming. I might die by the end of the night. I might fucking croak over. You might watch the first live stream death.
Kamala.
by 1,000
Willis, Ray
money
sucks.
cuts.
I ain't paying taxes, Trump. Come and get it. Come and get it, you fucking coward. Come and get it.
But that's how dumb Ray is. Ray sits around the NYC comic groups and he's like, we're voting for Kamala. Trump's. That's why he's doing it. I know what he's doing. I know what Ray's
What's happening
doing.
here? What's going on in MLC?
Yeah, because he got a lot of pressure from everybody. And we know, like, Joe List is a diehard liberal. They Louis is a liberal. So they're all like, Kamala, even though
all these sexual freaks or these sexual predators are all Democrats.
Yeah, they're all P. Diddy's.
All the Jews, they're all liberals.
Look at like Beyonce, J-Lo, who dated P. Diddy and said, "Oh, you can't go against Trump. His character. You dated for P. Diddy. He's in fucking prison. You cunt." J-Lo. All these celebrities are garbage, and the celebrity vote doesn't mean a goddamn thing. Thank God.
I do agree
Celebrities
there,
don't mean
Chad.
anything.
I just
And these Hollywood people will call. I heard Elon Musk talking about this, and they'll say, "Hey, listen, you might want to vote for Kamala because that means you might want movie roles." Jason Bateman.
Whoa,
you might want movie roles.
Chad's going in.
Musk is a fucking clown.
Okay, I mean, I can't. I'm sorry. I mean, I'm trying to see what's going on with the election. I don't care about Jason Bateman. I'm sorry. I like a good MLC up every now and again, but there's a time and a place. I don't give a fuck about Jason Hootman. Trying to see the maps, man. I'm addicted to maps tonight. Not minorly attracted people. Don't get it twisted. I'm not Patrick fucking Melton. But it's just like, come on, man. I mean, literally, MLC's title tonight is Election Stream. He's like, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to talk about everything but the election. We'll go back to NL0, Enolo, Addicted to Profits, his favorite show. And we'll see what he's talking about. Actually, you know what? We just did NLO. Let's go back to Steel. I feel like we haven't checked in on Steel Toe. Steel Toe's got champagne.
That's the one by the sink. The cabinet by the sink. What I'm asking is, there is a wood ice tray thing.
I'll give you some wood. All right, I'm losing my mind now at this point.
In there and put ice
Chad's
in
a bobblehead, says Venus.
Or we could put it in the fridge.
Chad is
Chad
is on government assistance. Spread it
in a bucket of ice.
Chad accepts food stamps.
No. I can go get it. All right. That's right. You have to go to bed. You have to be a productive citizen. Could I have a Minnesota Gold, please? It's time to start drinking.
SP. It's SP.
Oh, those frescas are going to be delicious. Is that gay? It's gay. The hard frescas are gay.
SP.
I got to get this off my news desk. I can't have this all. Can't have this all on my professional news desk. What the hell is going on? All right.
That was just SP in the room.
Back to business, boys and girls.
And
we
Goosh.
got shit to do here.
Can we rewind this a little bit? And, SP, I think, just came and brought him drinks. Check this shit out.
I think I got another thank you to throw out here. We got Von Kaiser because I look like James Carville. Mandy with $5 says, thanks for doing this tonight. Much more entertaining than the news. That's because we use professional news words like suck my dick. These are all official terms for tonight's purposes. Oh, honey, what did you bring me? Fresca. I love it.
Wow, Stephen Bravo. You
2 Minnesota
sandbagging son of
they were in your
fucking motherfucker. 23, the Michael Jordan number. Run it, he says. Run it, guys. We are going till 8:30. As it sits, we will be doing 22 hours of streaming. Thanks to Steven motherfucking Bravo. Coming in like a boss, swinging his fucking junk around saying, hold my fucking beer, Big Haas. You think you're going to sleep at 6:30? Fuck you. Here's 20 gifted memberships. You think you're going to sleep at fucking 7:30? Fuck you. Here's 23 fucking bucks. All right, I owe some wheel spins. I think I owe like 4 wheel spins. Let's do the wheel spins now. And we'll get back into Steel Toe. And Goosh is now giving Steel Toe his beverages. This is what Steel Toe was looking forward to. He couldn't wait for Slam Piece to get there to deliver him his beverages. He has some champagne. He's got champagne. He's got some Minnesota Gold Sloggers or whatever the fuck. And he's going to be drinking. But until then, let's see. Hold on. Before we go to that, let's go to... so basically, there's 2 hours left to buy. And there's 2 hours left to buy. There's 100 on the board. And Links are in the pinned comment. We can go to 8:30 and stop it. I mean, we have another, damn near 10 hours left of streaming left to do. I mean, that's nuts. Holy fuck. I need a Red Bull. Hour 2. Let's spin some wheels. I think I owe like 4 wheel spins. So this will be courtesy of Stephen Bravo gets one. I think Jeff Closer gets one. And someone else gets one. I forget. We'll get 2 of them in there. Let's spin. Let's spin. Please give me a shot. I haven't drank in a minute. And it's a shot, ladies and gentlemen. See, ask the universe and you shall receive. You speak things into this powerful black cock looking of a microphone. I'm getting pretty flamerish here in the wee hours of the night. Oh, God, man. I just got a whiff of this whiskey. I'm like, oh, I don't know if I can do it. I don't know if I can do it, bro. I seriously don't know if I can do it. But we're doing it. We're doing it. That's not where the whiskey goes. That's not where the whiskey goes. Here, we'll do the other spin on this. Cheers. Skål. God damn it. God damn it. What are you doing to me? I think we owe one more spin. Ugh. Jeff Closer says, I guess Blade gets to spin. Well, actually, I Jeff, to be quite honest with you, I've lost count of who gets to spin. I mean, I guess we could restart it. Starting now as we cross. I've just completely lost count, to be quite honest with you. I know one of them was your call. One of them was, I forget who got to call it. So, Jeff, this would be for you. Jeff, whatever this lands on, you can either choose to keep or pass. So, this will be Jeff Closer spin. Jeff gets a free ban. Jeff, you want to ban anyone? When I say ban, I mean time them out. Do you want to time anyone out for a little bit? Or do you want to keep people around? Do you want to choose to respin? That one's up to you, Jeff. Stephen Bravo, if you're still around, this one will be for you. And we have a 5-minute mute, Stephen Bravo. You could choose to 5-minute mute me, which actually might be nice. I'm hoping you might take that one. I could go smoke a quick cig on a 5-minute mute, actually. And we might be able to do it that way. So, Jeff, do you want to respin or do you want to time out anyone for 5? 1 sec. So that is on you. And then Stephen Bravo, you get to call whether or not you want the 5-minute mute or if you want the respin. No, he says, no bans, Bladioki. Okay, so Jeff wants to go Bladioki. Okay, you're calling it, so you're not choosing to respin, just completely ignoring the game, the rules of the game. And let's see if Stephen Bravo's here. Stephen Bravo is LOLing. I don't know if that means keep the 5-minute mute. Okay, we're going to respin on Jeff's behalf here. This is Jeff's respin here. Another shot, Jeff. Are you happy with yourself? Just kidding. All right, so we got a shot on the board for Jeff. Does he keep or does he keep his... he's got 2 options. I don't think we could do as many respins as you want until you get the one you want, you know? So we could either do shot or we could do 5-minute timeout. Stephen Bravo says 5-minute mute. Go smoke your cig. All right, we'll smoke a cig on the behalf of Stephen Bravo. Thank you for cashing that one in. I mean, that's big time. We'll put Aaron on in the process. Watch him go with SP. Jeff Closer says drink up fucking Blade. How'd I know that one was sticking? How'd I know that one was sticking? Christ almighty. And then Semper coming in for, I think, $4.99. which we'll read here in a second. All right, so the wheel of death is done. Okay, let's mute that. Boom. We'll go back over into the toe. We'll see what toe is up to. I'll take this shot. It is 10:54 here on the East. That means at 11 o'clock, I'll be back. And here, let's read Semper's real quick. Shout out to Semper for $4.99 says, so he gets rid of Forever Mommy and immediately moves another woman into the house. What a crappy dad. Aaron's dad of the year, man, of 2024. If I've ever seen one. Cheers, Jeff. Oh. Oh, Christ almighty, help me. Oh, I'm going to die. All right, we're going to start the 5-minute mute, courtesy of Stephen Bravo. Thank you, Semper. I'm going to go smoke a quick cig, and we'll be back here in 5 on a 5-minute mute.
Fridge. I was going to say some Lucy's. That's fine. And then what else? Oh, let me see. Just hand it over. We're not going to see your hand. I don't want you on camera either. You're not made up. You're not camera ready. I'm just teasing. Show me your tits. I'm a newsman. I can talk that way. Oh, a little $2 Chuck, a little barefoot bubbly. Look at that. I'm a single mom. That's what they drink. They drink barefoot. Yeah. I think. I don't know. I haven't talked to him in a while. You know, up in the liquor cabinet above the fridge. This is professional news talk, by the way. That's the one by the sink, the cabinet by the sink. What I'm asking is, there is a wood ice tray thing. Could you put this in there and put ice in it? Or we could put it in the fridge, but like when it comes down here and they call it for Trump, could we get it presented in a bucket of ice? No, I can go get it. All right. That's right. You have to go to bed. You have to be a productive citizen. Could I have a Minnesota Gold, please? It's time to start drinking. On the air. Oh, those frescas are going to be delicious. Is that gay? It's gay. The hard frescas are gay. I got to get this off my news desk. I can't have this all. Can't have this all on my professional news desk. What the hell is going on? All right. Back to business, boys and girls. We got shit to do here. We got Johnny coming on in about 15 minutes. Did you ever hear back from Alex Stein? I did not. And you would think Alex would love to be on our show tonight. Hurts my feelings. Hurts my feelings. All right. Thank you very much. 360 YouTube, 220 Rumble, almost 600 of you checking out the show. Hit like, hit follow, hit subscribe. Thank you guys so much. Chevrolet JB with $2. He says the corner demon is in full effect. Oh, I have to unpin this message because we're not short anything. We're going until 10 a.m. 10 a.m. on this motherfucker. That's what we do. All right, let me take down all my pinned messages because you guys have fucking smoked every monetary fucking benchmark there was for this program tonight. And Jesus Christ, do I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Big Chris with $20 says, good show tonight. Thank you, Big Chris. All of this is being kept track of. You guys are wonderful. All right. Let's go through these numbers again. Let's pop the map back up there. Let's see what we've got. This is getting very, very interesting. Trump is now at 210. Kamala's at 113. Now remember, California's coming and 54 electoral votes. So that's going to narrow things up a little bit. But Donald Trump is now 60 electoral votes away from the presidency. Let's take a look at the swing states. Remember, he can knock this thing out pretty much with 3 out of the 4 Atlantic states here. Georgia, 88% of the vote is in. Trump's ahead by just under 3 points. Now it's 2.9.
with 90% of the vote in. Still, it's almost 3 points. It is a 140,000 vote lead. Let's go take a look at the counties and see what's left. Because there's only 10% of the votes left to be counted. And Trump is up by 140. That's a big number. Cobb County, 87% of the vote in, and that's only a 56-42 Kamala County. There's not enough to get it done. Fulton County, 88% of the votes in. Now, Fulton County's interesting. 88% of the votes in, 500,000 votes so far. So there's about 60,000 votes left to be counted there, and that's breaking 70-30 for Kamala. So that's interesting. Gwinnett County, 72% of the votes counted. That's 58-40 for Kamala Harris. And, 375,000 votes. No, I'm sorry, 300,000 votes, a quarter of that, 70. It's probably about 75,000 votes left. That ain't going to get it. DeKalb County, 83% counted. So you got about 60,000 votes left to count there, but that's an 80-20 Harris County. She's still running out of votes. That's the big problem. She is running out of votes right now. 90% counted. Trump's still hanging in there by 3 points.
We got another
North Carolina
20 in.
That's narrowed up a little bit.
Stella
85% of the votes counted. Trump is up by 2.7 points in North Carolina.
We are 25 away from 930.
North Carolina, Virginia.
We are 75 away
Kamala is finished.
from a full 24.
73% of the vote counted in Virginia.
Is Trump
Kamala
winning? I don't even know
has a
what's going
3.5
on
lead
anymore.
over
I've
Donald
lost
Trump.
touch
That
of reality.
lead is now growing. I'll be honest, I'm starting to see shades of 2020 going on here. 63% of the vote is in Pennsylvania. Trump is up by 3 points. 3-point lead for Trump in Pennsylvania. That's his biggest lead of the night. Oh, look at that. There's my ice chest. Thank you. Is this
my ice chest? What the fuck was that? Oh, did anyone see that little fucking hippity hop? The hip hop, hippity hip hop, pop, 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 pop.
The vote is in Pennsylvania. Trump is up by 3 points. 3-point lead for Trump in Pennsylvania. That's his biggest lead of the night. Oh, look at that. There's my ice chest.
Yes.
My ice chest.
My ice. I got an ice chest where my heart used to be. I got an ice chest where my heart used to be. Sorry, I am not the best singer, but look at this.
Pennsylvania, that's his
I don't need to be.
Lead of the night. Oh, look at that. There's my ice chest.
My ice chest.
Thank you. Is this
Aww. What an adorable little retard. Semper. God damn it.
26% of the
Semper
vote
says,
is in.
well, it's my bedtime. I'll say hi when I wake up for work at 5:30.
It's too early.
Yeah, we'll
yet.
still be here, Semper.
56% of the vote counted in
We'll still be here.
Wisconsin.
I might-
1.5 for Trump, especially with that Milwaukee
Should
shit
I
going
restart and do another stream? Because I'm going to want to keep these up, and they're going to be
Minnesota,
blocked due to
9% of the
music
votes
and shit
counted.
like
Trump
that.
up by 25%, or at 25 points. Boy, you can tell that.
Let me see. Hold on. Let me see how long we've been going on this stream.
Minneapolis hasn't counted yet.
If it's close to 7
Let's get
hours,
some of the western swing states. Arizona, 50%.
it's 6 hours, 10 minutes. Thank you, Semper. We
It's
are
gonna be a dogfight all
70
night.
away from
New
10:30
Mexico, I said
for a
that could
full
be the upset
24.
Special. I think Trump's going to get within 5
20
points
for
of that.
9:30,
He is currently
a 70
behind by
for
7 points with 65%.
10:30. I can't believe this is actually going to be a reality 24-hour stream.
A little greedy on that one.
Wow.
Tridio with $2.
Thank you,
Says Sean
Semper,
is
so
sending
much.
You a link.
Have a good night's rest, Semper. We'll be here.
I should get off Twitter and not show my DMs like a fucking retard.
Sorry, Darren.
What do you know?
My ice
Potentially
chest.
criminal
My ice
Sean
chest.
Sending us a link. All right. Should we go on with Sean?
Sean.
Continue with YouTube.
Should I send Aaron a link?
Continue. Let's turn on my virtual camera. And let's go hang out with Sean from Potentially Criminal for a little bit.
There we go.
Well, Jeff just knocked us out. We're doing the 9:30, ladies. Jeff Closer again with another spin.
What's your
We're playing the entire Blue album. That's going to be what we do for the last hour of today's show. If Jeff Closer is still awake, we're playing the entire Blue album to get back. Guys, we are 50 away from a full 24. Links are in the pinned comments. Venmos, PayPals are the best way, so YouTube doesn't take their stupid 30. We're going to do 24. We're doing 24. We're 50 bucks away. Holy fuck.
Related or another win for the toe?
Another win for the toe. Can we do another win for the
Another win for the toe.
Another win for the two. Jesus, Jeff, you sandbagging son of a bitch.
There we go. I'm not going to go on with Sean, though, until I get my sandwich.
My sandwich.
Because it's a
my
sight
sandwich.
Gag, you know? It's a sight gag. Let's run through these one more time before we go and talk to Sean. I also want to get on with Jesse PS at some point tonight. Between Rumble and YouTube.
We got like 9,000 people
you guys are
watching.
holding strong, man. Thank you very much. Holy shit. Up 237, 355.
What's he talking
Almost
about?
600. Thank you very, very much.
237, 922. You guys are almost like 300. Thank you.
90% of the votes counted. Trump still holding on by 3 points. 2.7% lead for Trump in North Carolina.
He looks so
86% of the
ridiculous.
votes counted. Kamala's starting.
Now, again, I know people are probably like, John, I mean, look at the garb you're wearing tonight. But I, you know,
4% of the vote counted.
I'm supposed to look ridiculous. I'm wearing an all Trump uniform.
2/3 of the vote in.
This guy put this on and thought he looked good. He did one of these in the mirror.
Very early. Wisconsin.
That was fixing my eyebrows.
58% of the vote counted. Trump is up by 2 points.
I look damn good.
Minnesota, we're not even going to worry about yet. So it's still very, very close. But, man, if Trump can cling to Georgia, North Carolina, and Pennsylvania.
Is Trump, what is a Trump? You ever say a word so many times it starts not sounding like the word that you thought it was?
This one. Then
What is a Trump? What is a Harris?
Almost as close.
They sound like sexual terms.
Close. Georgia makes me really nervous. North Carolina, I'm feeling pretty good about. Georgia makes me nervous. Virginia, I did say at the beginning of the night that I thought Kamala had Virginia. And I still
Did you, Aaron?
think that
You
she
political
will,
fucking
although I
scholar.
think it might be a lot closer than we originally thought. Pennsylvania, I was leaning Trump before the night started. I'm still leaning Trump now. Michigan and Wisconsin, I can't call it. That's anybody's
Oh, yeah. Hold on. I got something from Noga, too. I deeply apologize. Sorry, Noga, you're just going to have to bear with me
North
here.
Carolina or Pennsylvania and hold Virginia.
I mean,
where
look at
she's
me,
done.
man. I've lost touch.
Because then Trump's
This is gnarly.
path to 270 becomes numerous. As soon
That
as I
last
said,
shot
I hate
fucked
to
me
leave.
up. Jeff, you
I
get
hate
another
to keep
spin.
Sean waiting. I
Don't think I
really
forgot
do.
you.
But I'm not going on there without that.
You're just going to have to bear with me here.
It's the perfect bit.
Noga.
The sandwich bit is
All right,
that's
so
Sean's thing.
let's see if Keanu is still on, because this is a great compare and contrast.
What do you do? What do you do?
Oh, she's off. She did an hour 35.
Oh. And then we'll,
Oh my
we'll
God.
have Johnny on after
What the fuck
I
is
go
Michael
on with
doing?
Sean
All
for a
right,
little
so
bit.
check this out. This is perfect. This is a
Someone's there with her.
perfect comparison here.
It's like
2.7 in North
from
Carolina.
Vietnam.
Kamala's
No,
leading.
it's-
Thank you
that's-
very much, sweetheart.
Mom.
That's very kind.
Mickey.
Yeah, Venus says Aaron thinks he's getting a call from CNN tomorrow. He really does. One of these newscasts, they're probably going to see my show because we have like 600 watching. You know, courtesy of Rumble, Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, and Rumble, and YouTube. All right, so Noga wanted me to show you guys this, and I think this is pretty spot on. This is Keanu Thompson. I mean, I know it's pretty scary.
I'm going to love it. I promise.
Ian everywhere. Oh, in the Senate, let's see the Senate here. What do we got in the Senate? Ohio. They haven't called the Senate race yet. It's over, Chad. It's died. It's died.
Keanu Thompson, ladies and
done,
gentlemen.
chat.
Pretty
There-
spot on
there
from
ain't
Noga.
nothing.
Pretty spot
There ain't
on
nothing
from
there.
Noga, I'd have to say.
Oh, we
Thank
got
you
a
for
couple
sharing
people
that, Noga. I think I don't think I'd actually be able to continue living life.
And Aaron.
To be honest with you.
How are you? I had to do this.
Hey, Sean, what's going on, brother?
I had to do this just for you.
Thank you.
Aaron's
I heard you
going some
cackling like a
tube.
madman when I came into the back room. What
Aaron's
were you
eating.
going on about?
Thank you, Aaron.
Yeah.
He's eating a sandwich.
You're the sandwich connoisseur here, but this is a bagel turkey sandwich.
A bagel?
Hey, I
What? Wait. What is it?
Sandwich connoisseur here, but this is a bagel turkey
A
sandwich.
bagel. Now I say bagel. I hear some people say bagel, but what's a boggle?
Sandwich is a. You're the sandwich connoisseur here, but this is a bagel turkey sandwich. Very, very good.
First of all, I don't think the radio people and CNN like people who eat on their live streams.
Hey, I appreciate you. I appreciate the effort.
Yeah.
Look at
Very,
this.
very good.
He found a piece of lettuce on his lap.
I appreciate.
On his desk. He's found a piece of lettuce on his desk. And no, don't do it, Aaron. Don't do it. Oh, he's doing it. Oh, he put the he put the lettuce from the desk, the dust-filled desk, into his mouth.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Oh my God, this is a bloodbath.
Chad Steak says,
All of it.
"Can you play the I Just Want to Be an American, I Just Want to Be an American song you played on your intro of your marathon stream?" Wait, and I'm proud to be an American, Chad Steak? Chad Steak, by the way, knocking us into $45 range territory. We're going. We're doing this. We're fucking doing this.
Oh, hold on, Aaron. You need to pronounce that one word again.
Oh no, what? What did my Minnesota
You
mouth
need to
do?
pronounce.
Oh no.
What kind of sandwich was that again?
I'm not saying bagel again.
Boggle.
You kind of just did.
I did.
What an idiot.
Son of a bitch. No, I don't know. Make me feel better about Georgia then, because I just see it. I saw it go from 6 points down to 3, down to under 3. And
93% done. I mean, Fulton County is 95% in. All these counties are done. All this.
They've already called it.
Yeah, they called it. Like, it's been called other places.
Oh, see,
Georgia's called.
Yeah, the decision desk has called it, and
North Carolina.
I'm old school. I'm going Associated Press.
Well, North Carolina has been called already.
Yeah.
I mean, they're sitting at what on the other one of the other popular YouTube shows right now. They're sitting at 248 or 247
Boggle.
electoral college votes.
Can I get a boggle?
Yeah,
and so Pennsylvania, and one other would close that out.
Yeah,
and there might be this might be a sweep. Like, break out the brooms, Chad.
Yeah.
The Rust Belt looks like it's going the same way as the Sun Belt. The New York Times has him up in Michigan now, and Wisconsin.
He's up by 3 points. He's up by 2 in Wisconsin. He's up in PA.
And one of the things that I saw earlier was that even though
I got you, Chad
the
Steak.
counties where Trump is losing by
I got
20%,
food en route to my house, so when I break for food,
Yeah,
I'll play the song.
Guys, if you are new here, Scott, this is Scott from Future Conflicts.
Hey,
If you
hello.
guys
Look
know
at Aaron.
Aaron from the Steel Toe Morning Show. But yeah, this is a good
So
night.
he's on with
I don't know
potentially
about,
criminal.
I don't know about up there, but
Minnesota.
Minnesota's toss up now.
I don't know, man. I don't.
Look, Aaron.
I have a hard time believing that we're a toss up. I
Okay,
really
well,
do.
California's done. There we go.
Well, but here's the thing. You're getting higher turnout in rural areas. Rural areas are breaking 2% above what they did in 2020.
God. I mean, I can't.
Urban
I
areas
can't.
are breaking about a percent above.
I hate
and there's
nerd
just
talk.
lower Democratic
You know,
turnout.
just
So
give it
those
to me
four
like
things
straight.
kinda-
And it's so funny, like an 89% chance of victory.
Yeah. Well, there's only so many wine.
Yeah, let's check our poly market,
Yeah,
you know?
well, hey, them hoes want their abortions, and that's like, 301
Go to a state that allows, go to a state
90,
that allows
almost
that.
94%. It's almost, yeah, it's
Look at all
done.
these.
I think it's
The
done.
swing states.
Trump is our
Believe me,
president.
Trump
Trump
very
is our
likely
fucking,
Trump
is going to be our
leads
president.
Nevada.
Wow.
Nevada, there's an issue though. They were saying
Trump is our president, and we still have damn near
people doing their
fucking
mail-in ballots
10,
couldn't sign
12,
their
11, 17 hours left to go.
People don't know how to sign their name, so like it's causing problems about verifying ballots.
Make your mark. Put an X right here.
Pretty much.
I'm in shock.
Oh, there's gonna be.
I can't hang out. I just.
Horatio McCosh says, hopefully this is the last election Aaron is allowed to vote in.
The day here, I'm on my lunch
Yeah,
break,
because
so
he'll be arrested by the next one.
I'm just.
So maybe that's why he's going all out.
Hopefully,
Chris
we'll
says,
have
nerd
less
alert!
conflict to talk about on future conflict.
Yes.
Stella B says, awesome, Blade. Did you order tacos?
And this is your invitation. If you don't have anything else
No, I
going
got some
on,
soup.
I'd like to get you on there because it'll be kind of we're gonna
To
kind of
soothe my throat.
on what happened.
It's not like I've been talking for 13 hours or anything. Soup is the best. No, seriously, like sometimes when I get done shows, that's my go-to is just soup or like a hot tea. And it just, I can't even begin to tell you how good it feels on the vocal cords, but it feels like I could just breathe. You know what I mean? So yeah, I got some soup and some Monster. Because again, we're going, what time is it here? And we're going to break in 45. And I think I'm going to eat. I don't want to eat on air. I mean, that's just disrespectful. But we'll break in 45. I think the food has actually just gotten here. So let me go get it, just so it's not sitting out there in the cold. And I could crack open one of these monsters. Here, I'll put on Aaron. I'll be right back. I'm not taking a full break here.
Thing ever.
Well, you can't.
Let me just go get it so the food isn't sitting out in the cold.
Two Boku at that point.
Yeah.
Two motherfucking Boku.
You know what? You're right. DeKalb County's at 83%.
Yeah, it's done.
Cobb's at 87. Yeah. Even Chatham County, there's not enough votes. Richmond County's 80%. Muskogee County's 80.
Oh.
Yeah, you're right. She's running out of gas in Georgia.
Yeah. Oh God, Chad, and we are.
But God damn it, I'm nervous. North Carolina, he's back under 2 points again.
Yeah, but
Mecklenburg County. Well, Mecklenburg County's toast. That's done. Buncombe's done. Wake County, 85%.
You got to see like this county right here, Montgomery County. I'm looking at 23% in. That's a red county.
Yeah. Yeah.
You got these other counties. Some of these counties aren't done. Remember, you've got all these issues out. Transylvania County, that is, okay. That's a name.
It's fitting that it's red.
Yeah. But you got a bunch of, like, a lot of, dude, it looks done.
Don't make me believe.
Dude, you are gonna we are not dooming here. We are not dooming here.
No, I'm excited.
We are believing.
Dude, on my stream right now, we've got the Young Turks stream up just so we can watch them go insane.
Did Shank really storm off the set?
Oh no, we haven't checked in with them in a while. Let me see.
Okay.
Oh no, we've also got the Kamala election party. We got that up too. They were not looking happy. Did he really?
Well, there are kinds of people all over.
Here, I'll try. I'll put it up.
Inflation as an excuse to raise our prices. A TYT membership
this is a commercial. Okay, let me go back a little bit and see if Cenk left. Here's the last I see Cenk like 2 minutes ago.
Them counting the votes, not, it's not, there's the momentum thing is BS, right? There is no momentum after the polls close. But having said that, right now, the only state where she seems to be doing.
Yeah, he didn't leave. It doesn't look like
he didn't leave. Oh, somebody said he stormed out, and it's just
they went to break. But I was watching them a little while ago, and they were talking about Georgia. They had one of their bearded guys on there, and they were making all these excuses. They were like, "Well, we were just happy to get it."
Venus says grilled cheese and tomato soup. We got a little bit of chicken noodle. And just a piece of bread. I don't want to go too hard because I feel like I'll puke. That last shot did me. And Jeff Closer, I still owe Jeff Closer a wheel spin. I'm just deathly afraid of the wheel. The wheel has not been my friend tonight.
Let's call it.
I've gotten one good break on the wheel, and that was thanks to the kind heart of Stephen Bravo. It was like, go take a 5-minute mute. Go walk it off, big fella.
Virginia and Pennsylvania both just to stay in the game.
And
the wheel hasn't been my friend, but Jeff.
Dunsky.
I mean,
it's done. Could Trump keep his lead in Minnesota?
I owe you.
No, look.
Aaron thinks he's a
on the
guy.
ground here, I'm going to say
Aaron
no,
thinks he's
but
the guy.
Jesus, who knows? They've been talking about Minnesota being a swing
I
state
got myself a
2008.
monster.
Oh,
Hopefully
we're
this
going for
helps. Thank you so much.
Oh.
It's he's up to 214. What I have on the AP
God.
is he's at 214. Yeah, he's still 3 point. Yeah, you're right. Georgia looks like it's going to hold.
All right, I think I want to get off
Get in
Aaron.
the boxcars, Democrats. Get in the boxcars.
Aaron is just too boring for me right now and is kind of bringing down my mood. I want to go to Alex Jones. I want to see his watch party. Alex Jones does it right. He really knows how to build a studio. Band.video. And let's see what the Joneses are talking about. Keeping up with the Joneses.
Fraud and stuff
Oh, they got Crowder on right now.
And
Look at this, Crowder,
Trump wins,
the gay homosexual
which
man.
I think it's looking more and more like he will. If you look at the electoral map, we are going to see a meltdown like we've never seen. The top Democrat strategists have been talking
Venus
about
says, I had that
civil war
for lunch,
conditions,
please.
not certifying the vote.
Jeff says, just do
Carlos was
Bladioki.
talking about armed uprisings because Trump's Hitler is going to come kill black men with no evidence. Whoopi Goldberg says he's going to ban
Jeff just
racial
wants
marriage.
Weezer.
There are a
John,
lot of crazy people
that's
that
all.
believe the BS
Says
they've been
Sky.
fed. They also believe the Democrats when they say two men can have a baby.
I could just play all the Weezer songs I
World
know.
War III is on the table here. This is a referendum on that. Trump's got a lot better team around him right now to drain the swamp.
Look at Crowder.
And so they've promised to hold this up for weeks, but if it's a decisive victory tonight, I don't know. From the numbers we're seeing, like you just said with Georgia and other things that are happening in Pennsylvania, goes
Hold
for
on.
Trump, then
I'm here.
You look at the electoral map.
Watch some Alex Jones for 1 second.
Tonight.
Yeah. I think there's a strong chance that it could be declaring victory tonight. We just went through some of these numbers here. I don't know if you were able to hear it, but I had a sneaking suspicion because we're looking at potentially a win. Can they confirm if it likely will be somewhere around 1 million votes in Florida? They're saying that it could be that much, but a huge. And Alex, a lot of people, are newer to this, right? We have a lot of Gen Z viewers. They don't remember when Florida was a nail biter, right? We'd stay up all night just to hear on Ohio and Florida. That's kind of taken for granted. And we look at the numbers where we saw a huge swing. So, for example, Miami-Dade, an 18-point swing toward Donald Trump. Broward, a 13-point swing. Palm Beach, 12 points. I looked at it and cross-referenced it with New York. Miami-Dade has 123,000 Jewish Americans. Broward, 149,000. 134,000 in Palm Beach. Then we looked in a state where Donald Trump lost. But we looked, for example, Brooklyn. We saw an 11.6% swing toward Donald Trump, 542,000 Jewish Americans. Manhattan, 10.7 point swing, 356,000 Jewish Americans. Queens, a 21-point swing, 150,000. Queens, I bet you also be pretty interested. A lot of Middle Eastern, a lot of Arab American who, by the way, are swinging toward Donald Trump. Not necessarily in a way that he's winning, but in a way where he's carving off some of those numbers. I think that may be the story of tonight, the Jewish American vote and the Hispanic vote, but we're seeing that kind of track, which, if so, we could apply to Pennsylvania. This is something that's obviously near and dear to you. Does that surprise you, or were you expecting that tonight?
A lot of people I really respect were looking at the numbers. Even
Right, sorry to get some of that soup in me.
Said Trump could win tonight, and he said that on my show Sunday. And so, look, people have self-preservation in mind, common sense. Harris is so detestable, so fake. Walls, it's hard to pick somebody that would compliment her disgustingness, but they were actually able to find somebody that may be more gross. Yeah. And so the system's been very, very arrogant. And so, I'm not surprised that Trump's got a real shot at it to override the fraud. He had to make it over. We got to have a big red wave to make it over the blue seawall. And so a lot of people I respect were saying, no, it's going to happen. And then even Roger's like, no, I think Trump's going to win. And he's always been accurate. He told me in 2020, he said Trump's going to barely win, not as big a turnout. And he said because of the fraud, he'll lose, but don't tell anybody that. And he said that a month before, weeks before.
Roger Stone.
Are you do you think that the suspicion that I have here might be correct, that we are seeing a significant portion of American Jews
Jews, if I could be. If I could be a Jew right now, I would be a Jew. Isn't that like borderline offensive?
But we're looking at different counties that may have played a significant
American
role,
Jews,
for example, in these huge swings, these districts where there are a lot of American Jews.
Yeah, I don't think that's speculation. We've already seen that swing in the polls. And so I think that's a game changer as well. But what I think you're seeing is just a political realignment with all these famous Democrats and liberals that have souls joining Trump. And I just think that the people get it. They can smell that, that there's no future with Harris, and that Trump's not out to
are you
get him.
fucking
Trump
kidding
doesn't want
me?
World War III. So absolutely. I mean, I think that's a big part of it. Like you said, he's got all these Muslims endorsing him in
Venus.
Michigan, and I mean,
coming
people just
in
are
for
sick
the last.
of the
It's
current power
over.
structure,
It's
but then they're
ring
gonna
the
try to
fucking
block
bell, Venus. Holy shit. Wow, guys, holy fuck. Hold the phones. Hold the phones.
Come on, guys.
Thank you.
This is where we get in the last hour. It gets a little desperate.
Jesus
Let's go on a roll.
Christ. Venus, you the man, Blade. Thanks for the stream. That's it, guys. We are going until 10 fucking 30. You're not, I mean, that's insane. 24-hour stream has been knocked out. Holy shit.
I can do that. Yeah. Okay, so
I mean,
we have something breaking.
Stephen
right
Brower
now.
says, run
You
it.
wouldn't be able to see it, but would you
Wow.
like to be here to
Wow.
set this up for you? Right now, this is
Wow.
some exclusive testimony video.
Wow.
That has gone
I don't even know right now.
Thank God I got my
this is from
fucking
someone named
children
Devin. He
away
went
from
to
you
go early vote in
before
Georgia
you smooched
on,
their head and
the
gave them
21st.
coke.
Jesus
of
Christ,
October,
Venus,
okay?
thank you so
told him,
fucking
"Oh,
much.
sorry,
That I mean, and everyone,
were
Stephen
deceased in
Bravos, the
July.
Jeff Closers, the Skies, the Neighborhoods, everyone else, the Delco lose tonight. I mean, just in case you're not here in the morning, I mean, we'll be here until 10:30 in the morning. We're not signing off, even if I got to take like a 20-minute just to smoke. Everyone on tonight's stream, NL loves Cox, Chad, Steak Balls Deep, Bone CK, Funky Monk, Jeff Closer, De La, LL Cooley coming in. Nice podcast, stupid. The Beast 666, Ghost of Mr. P, Hobo Chili Recipe, Tracy, Mutic Growl, Alvin Cleveland, Mike Latoris, 7dub7, Semper Reloaded coming in a big way. Thank you so much. Vince Griswold coming in a big way tonight, and everyone really coming in. Noga coming in. I mean, just everyone, really. I mean, I can't thank you guys enough. K-Murph, Stella B coming in. Thank you so much. Colt C, Stephen Brob. I mean, all you guys. I mean, seriously, thank you so much. I mean, we really fucking did it. I mean, that's insane. I mean, I honestly thought at the start of tonight, like I said, if we did 4 hours, that was going to be a lot for me. And then to do this, I mean, it really is incredible. And it's just the power of the two. I know, you could be anywhere else in the world right now. There's everyone else streaming. But the fact that we're going to be here, we started at 10:30 this morning. It's now almost 11:30 Eastern time. And I mean, we're 13 hours in. We've been streaming for 13 hours and we still have another 11 to go. Right? 11 hours to go. So for the time being, thank you, Venus. Thank you so much. I can't, again, begin to thank everyone enough. I'm going to have to hand write out cards for everyone and send them out to your house. I mean, holy shit. So for the remainder, I'm going to take another little break at 12. I think it's going to be an extensive break. When I say extensive, I mean like 15 minutes. I want to smoke, eat some of this food, finish the soup, heal my voice up a little bit. And so that'll be at 12. So that'll be in about 20 or 33 minutes. I'll come back around 12:20. We'll see what everyone else is doing. We'll view the landscape of everything. I'd like to get into some coverage. I still have clips that I didn't get to cover on the first half of the show tonight. I'd like to get into at some point. We still have yet to announce a winner of this Trump election. I'd like to see who's going to win there. There's still a lot left to do, and we still have fucking 11 hours to do it. So, I mean, the beauty about it is we could just really pace ourselves here tonight. So, I mean, grab a fucking smoke, grab a drink. I mean, whatever it is you got to do, just relax. You're in it for the long haul. If you got to go to sleep, leave the stream on if you want. I mean, we'll be here until fucking the morning time. So shout out to everyone. Like the show, share the show. And again, thank you to everyone. I mean, I really can't thank everyone enough. I mean, this has been great. My Lost Interest, I think, came in on Venmo. Let me make sure I'm thanking everyone. Sophie came in on PayPal. I'm just making sure I don't miss anyone. Everyone who came in on that first show that got us to this point. I mean, seriously, guys, thank you so much. I can't begin to thank everyone enough. And we'll be here until 10:30 in the morning. We'll be here until 10:30 in the morning, a full 24-hour stream. Round of applause to yourselves. A round of applause. Kudos to Win by 2 Radio.
Kudos to Win by 2 Radio.
We're doing it. We're going to be here for the next 11 hours. Let's go back live into Alex Jones, Steven Crowder. They're discussing the election. And again, we'll be stretching the legs out in about 25-30 minutes. Thank you again. 24 hours. Here we come.
The one who was dumb enough to ask for his ballot back, and that vote will still count. I'm sure you covered that there in Michigan. Combine the two, I'm pissed.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Horatio McAllister says, can we each choose a song for break? Sure. We could definitely do that. Put in a song. Jeff Clark says 11 more hours. Damn. Yeah, dude. And it's like, again, you guys get to go to sleep tonight. I'll be up.
Went from no
Luckily for me, I learned how to sleep with my fucking eyes open. I'm kidding. I still have yet to master that craft. Yeah, pick a song. If you want, pick a song. Sky's neighbor said, don't let the soup get cold, though. All right, we'll eat the soup now. I'll eat my wraps on break. Sky, thank you for looking out. Yeah, if you want to pick a song, drop a song in the chat, and we'll play a song during this next little break. If you guys each have a song, we'll each pick a song.
Now we're told the new normal is weeks and weeks and weeks. So we're going to see some shenanigans. The deep state's not going to go away quietly. And so this is certainly not a boring time to be alive. Or if Trump does get in the 76 days when he's president-elect, the leftists said they're going to just go crazy and cause all sorts of uprisings. And that if Trump tries to defend against it, well, he's Hitler. So this is definitely a very exciting and dangerous time.
Wait, do you mean to tell me that when you had a Romney who was heading up the Republican Party, that it was feckless and useless, and now that Donald Trump has been, we're actually seeing some headway being made as it relates to election fraud? That's not what you're telling me, is it, Alex?
It's what's happening, brother. And so this is the Great Awakening. I mean, the only way we would lose is not engaging them, because even if they steal it, now they're even double caught. I mean, at a sick level, I hope this doesn't happen, but from a Machiavellian position, if they steal this now, I mean, the Democratic Party in a couple of years will be outlawed in this country. I mean, they're like the Nazi party already at this point.
It should be.
Yeah, I think you're right. And hey, I do have a couple more questions for you, Alex. First, is that shirt velvet? Is that velvet?
No.
Or is it suede?
It looks nice. Either way. It looks
comfortable, yeah.
Is it velvet?
No, it's not velvet. I don't own any velvet clothing.
Well, you should, because I always tell people, Alex Jones is far more cuddly than you would know. He's a sweetheart in real life, and if you drape that in some velour, I won't be able to keep my hands off you.
No, I get it. I love it. Hey, Stephen, you got like a brawny. You can be on a brawny package, like a lumberjack. You're a brawny man there, and I'm kind of, hey man, hey ladies,
You got the
Stephen, want to take my shirt off for you?
I
mean, you're
wait, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Let me see this,
do
Alex.
this every once in a while. If you want me to, here you go. Here. Is that what you're wanting to see?
What the fuck is going on right
Hold on
now?
a second. His chest literally grows like an arrow saying, right here.
Whoa!
That's what you're wanting to look at.
Whoa! Alex! Damn!
He's got a WWE voice.
Yes, he does.
He's got the physique.
And he has an actual arrow.
Tell you
He's
what,
like a
brother,
good-looking George
Donald
the
Trump's going to win. I'll tell you what, brother.
Steven Crowder loves this. Look at this.
Your hair naturally grows like sand.
Wow. This is Win by 2 After Hours. Alex Jones is butt-ass naked right now.
Let me get it plugged in here.
Well, certainly on
this is going to go mega viral just for you, Steven.
You can't clip it on your skin, Alex. He's like, where do I clip? Look at that.
Steven Crowder is lusting over Alex Jones's beefy nips right now.
Brother, Donald Trump's going to save this country and nothing's going to stop it.
Look at you.
Wow.
Yeah,
she looks
honestly
perfectly normal.
I thought it was velvet.
Yeah, we got movies by Elliot F. Park. Look at this podcast. Nice
30-something pounds, 33.
Nice fucking podcast. Stupid. Are you dumb? Are you stupid? Are you dumb? No, on Nice Podcast, stupid. Get the name right, bitch. Gifting 5 right after the bell coming in. Gifting 5 Win by 2 radio memberships. Wow. Shout out to Nice Podcast, stupid. Make sure to check him out. Mr. Farty, Ella, Carlos Gomez, John the Midget, actor, and Nat So Keelan, courtesy of Nice Podcast Stupid, courtesy.
Kudos to Win by 2 Radio.
And kudos. Thank you, MPS. We do appreciate that. Nice Podcast Stupid Dan over at Nice Podcast Stupid. Check them out. Streaming.
And so kind of put some
I had the chance to check out one of your last streams. I think it was a Sunday, I believe. I enjoyed it. I think you guys were sniping. That's the night everyone went live. Like MLC, NLO, Steel Toe.
I was
shout out though. Thank you so much, man. We do appreciate that here at the Two Nation Network.
In great shape. But yeah.
That soup, I'll just tell you, man, that soup really did wonders on my voice. Holy shit.
have that broad chest. I always say, like, Alex Jones looks.
Alex Jones is still naked, and Steven Crowder is still lusting over this.
But that's a compliment.
Even when I was fat, I mean, this is muscle. These aren't, it's not tits. So I mean, but there's going to be. I mean, when I used to work out a lot when I was younger,
his nips are a conspiracy theory.
Yeah, I mean, we're giving everybody what they want right now.
I'm not saying it's tits. I'm saying you look like you're made of wooden planks.
He looks
right? You got that barrel.
He looks like a Coke machine with a head on it.
Yes, he does. He does.
Nick DiPaolo.
Bodybuilders that are just
the 1920s bodybuilders right before they were juiced out of their mind. They're just like, look, I built my physique by breaking the chains in my prison walls. You're like, wow.
You know what I'm doing is I'm trying to get small. So.
Oof, Crowder. Jesus. Why does Crowder always try to go above and beyond to overcompensate for a joke that just doesn't hit? Like Crowder, like, even calls himself a comedian, and I've never heard Crowder do, like, he always have to overcompensate. He always has to do these like act outs, and it's just never funny. Look at this fucking freeze frame here. Look at AJ over here. Jesus Christ, what is going on with my buttons? Buttons.
Oh, I mean, mainly what I do is like just hundreds and hundreds of setups, hundreds.
Thank you, Chris, putting the link for a Nice Podcast Stupid in the chat.
Burpees and all this other stuff, and just
give us up to NPS if you aren't already.
And carrying 50-pound kettlebells in each hand, around warehouses.
So Rocky IV.
Stuff lesbians.
Yeah, it's all good stuff, but I'm still in terrible shape. The point is, I'm going to get in badass shape. This is less than 70
You're not in terrible shape. Alex, take the win. Everyone here. We have some ladies in the live audience.
Take the win, Alex. Take the win.
Another win for the Jello.
Another win for the info.
TheAlexShowStore.com with Ultimate Sea Moss, the ultimate seafood. That's why, right here. This is the Ozempic of vitamins, the superfood
of the ocean, the Ozempic of the sea, as it's
the Ozempic of the sea.
Hey, Hold on. Actually, Alex, if you want, and this is completely impromptu, but we just got a sponsorship from Jack Fitness where they do home gyms, and it's one of the very rare sponsors where they reached out and I said, I know exactly who those people are. Lifetime warranty. And we might be able to get you one because I know you probably have a gym at your studio, but if you want one for the house, I bet you we could hook that up for you. It's really good stuff.
It sounds good, right? Sounds good.
If I were him, I would never be in my house. I would be outside. I know, strutting it. Alex,
myself. You are ridiculous. You're in way better shape than me, Crowder. I'm just having some fun here with you.
Yeah, but you know what, Alex? I'm not just saying it. Very proud of you, man, because I know you've, and you know what? One thing I will say about Alex, God said, I'm not saying God loves Alex Jones more than the rest of you. What I'm saying is God did say that David is a man after his own heart. And people go, how could that be David? I mean, David basically killed the guy, David. But it was a man who had a repentant heart. It was a man who always came back to God. And I would tell you, Alex Jones.
Oh, spare me, Crowder.
Stuff. And I talked with Alex. He goes, you know what? I'm doing this, but I really need to spend more time in prayer with God. And I really want to get in. I know that health was a big thing where you said, you would say, you know what? I got to get back in shape. It's just been so stressful. And you know what, man? You had the biggest lawsuit in modern American history as far as a bullshit ruling. So you know what? You had plenty of reasons to be stressed. So, hey, I know you have more goals to go, but man, you should be proud of yourself. And I'm not just saying that. You really are. You're looking good. You're doing well.
It's a great way to handle the stress too. I mean, this is keeping them alive, bro.
Eat sea moss.
Yeah.
Thanks, Nick DiPaolo. Great advice.
Sea moss is amazing.
Where do you get that? The bottom of a boat? What?
Yeah, exactly.
It's Irish sea moss. Listen, I just go with whatever it's got the best iodine and all these weird minerals and vitamins that are only in the sea moss. And I am doing a plug here because we could be shut down next to
get it.
InfoWars is up for sale next Tuesday, forced by the court, but we'll continue on in the air one way or another, working with great folks. So yeah, it's just emblematic of the tyranny we're under. Just like Elon Musk said on Rogan, he said if Kamala gets in, he's going to be shut down. This isn't a game. They've tried to shut you down. So we joke around and stuff, and I torture people looking at my, because you made jokes about the shirts. I thought I'd go really crazy on air, but I mean, this is a war. This is a real deal. So I hope Trump wins today. What are you predicting, Crowder?
I think he is going to win. I think it's going to be very close. We called Georgia. I think we'll be making the call of North Carolina quite soon. I think that, I'm getting word now that we are going to be calling North Carolina in just a minute. Actually, you know what? Hey, before we continue, do you want to be here for us to call North Carolina with you right now with us?
I do. I should probably put my shirt back on. So you guys...
No. Keep your shirt off. Trust me. This gets old. Alex, you haven't seen the entirety of the show. It gets weirder. So what you're going to be able to, he can see program? Hold on, 2 minutes.
Yes, I'll give him program for this one.
So we're going to give you a program because am I right? We're going to call. So right now it's time for another state call. And then, yeah.
What the fuck is going on?
Brought to you by Noble Gold. And as we've been doing all night, of course, we have
Where did Alex
Donald
go?
Trump, the next president, who is here to call the state of North Carolina.
Look at this little
Having
graphic.
a good time, having a good time. Carolina, you can do tonight.
Look at this shit.
You really screwed up with Hitler. The state where you invented human flight. Call me Sully. I'm gonna go. There's no stopping.
Crowder is best known for his weird fucking little commercials like that. I mean, no one. I mean, we were fine without this, and Alex is gone.
When you're going too far for Alex Jones,
maybe he went to watch it. Maybe he didn't have a return monitor. Or
maybe
something like that.
that's the point where maybe it's like, hey, maybe
I hope it was.
We get it, Crowder. You're a
We feel
fag.
pretty confident in this, according to our projections.
I can't be associated with this. These people are crazy.
I just saw an intern walk by.
Yeah.
Like, no.
An
Alex,
intern?
I'm out doing push-ups.
Imagine disrespecting someone like that.
Steven, I'm sorry. I was doing burpees as part of my program.
These guys are all goofed up on goofballs, huh?
That's right. I felt
That's what I should have taken some goofballs
He's
tonight.
going to win North Carolina by around 2.8%.
By around 2.8%.
That's not enough for me.
Which honestly is
a big deal.
Pretty in line. Can someone bring up the RCP average? I think it was somewhere around 1.8.
I don't don't the exact
So they
number.
were
We can
pretty
bring
close.
that up, but I wanted to give you a
Hey,
couple
Jeff,
other
you wanna
bits of
spin?
information as we've been talking.
Let's spin it.
Did you see North Carolina?
Here, let's go back cam one. Let's spin.
Yes, I saw it.
All right.
I'm about tired of these boys.
I was like, oh man, we lost Alex. Now he's got his shirt on.
Well, I've got a chamber pot over there. I just went and took a dump.
I'd rather hear more about Pizzagate than and chemtrails.
That's what the Democrats are doing right now.
Says Stella B. All right, Jeff, we're gonna spin for you, Jeff,
David's got a crock pot next to him.
I do.
and then hopefully this is the last spin of the night. I mean, we'll still keep everything going, but for all intents and purposes, this will be the last spin of the night. Hopefully, and it doesn't land on a shot.
And it's very relaxing.
Because right now, man, I'm driving the struggle bus. I'll tell you that much. All right, let's spin it, Jeff. This for you.
Yeah, well, I only piece it in now when I'm doing the show, and that's a convenience factor. But I do
Okay,
change
what's
the chair.
red?
You know, it used to be like that
Topic
old folding
switch.
chair that you
Jeff,
had
do you want to do a
grandparents' house
topic
where
switch or do you want to do a respin?
So now it's actually just it's a nice firm.
We got a topic switch or re-spin for Mr. Closer. And before I forget, I'd like to pull up Alien Ant Farm movies. I know Sky's Neighborhood wanted that song on break.
It feels creepy. Like, this must it must be like this when you're like a junior high student and
We'll throw that on break. Cool.
It's like to sit on his lap.
Allegedly. Also, it's really weird.
My ass.
It's really weird when old people have carpeting up and around the toilets. You had some information there, Gerald.
Crowder runs off
So we got some PA
of suppressed gay rate. I mean, dude, it's bad. It's bad.
Okay.
Kamala
Chris.
Harris is way underperforming in some very important places.
Okay.
Well,
tell her get on her
Technically, you could do a short of
to give you this
soup.
update too on Florida. So in
A shot of soup, says Sky. I'm done the soup. I crushed that. That was so good. My voice feels so much better. You don't understand? Like, after talking for 6 hours, my voice is like, holy shit. Again, we've been going.
I'm sorry.
I mean, we're approaching 14 hours, and we still have 10 more to go. That's scary. That is literally scary. All right, Jeff wants a respin. Let's do a respin, Jeff. What do you say?
Hey, no making out with it. Don't hurt me.
Hey, Steven.
Wow, same thing? I think that's the same thing. All right, here, we'll give it a respin. Sorry, I don't know. I don't control. The wheel hasn't been kind to me today. Really, what I would want is a
you guys are doing
free ban.
as well. I know you love Owen Schroyer, former political prisoner. He's in our big map room looking at some of the numbers. I want to get his, just for a minute or so, his take and analysis.
You got free ban or topic switch.
Together, right now, but
we don't want to ban anyone. I mean, everyone's chilling.
Report, he says big developments. Owen. Here's the deal.
Hold on, we're going live into InfoWars real quick. Let's see what's happening.
Sorry, we have Joe Lewis.
Jeff will respin here in a second.
If InfoWars gets shut down, find me at Real Alex Jones on X. Find me at alexjones.network. And also follow our backup channel at AJN for Alex Jones Network, AJN Live, and that'll be a big deal because when I got deplatformed, even great fans had trouble finding me. We're still on a lot of talk radio stations. We've got the uplinks at the new studio and stuff, but it's a lot smaller. We tend to expand, hopefully, move out of Austin, maybe up north by you guys. Who knows?
You know what, Alex, too? Also, I don't know if you noticed, we just announced this tonight. Rumble Premium has been an ad-free service that's been around for a while. Mug Club now is Rumble Premium. Rumble Premium is Mug Club, where Mug Club proved that we could build out a network, but there are already more people like Donald Trump Jr. on Rumble Premium. They have some gamers there. They have
I've been talking to the owner. I've been talking to the head of Rumble, with you guys as well. We're going to be working a lot more with Rumble regardless. I just got to know what's going to happen with Infowars, but we're finally here. It'll
all right, Jeff's going topic switch. Jeff's going topic switch. We'll jump off this.
I've just been faithful to the crew here.
All right, so he's cashing in his topic. I don't even blame you. I mean, that's
but that's going on.
What the right is doing. All right, so where do we go from here? I mean, we have, let's see, where are we at? We are about 16 minutes away from a SIG, from a 20-minute break. We have we have a song loaded up. I have the entire Blue album loaded up. We have Steel Toe on. I think he's still talking to this guy here.
Yeah. Well, if I'm playing, whose side am I on?
Well, and they're kissing Liz Cheney's ass. Whoopi.
Yeah, Steel Toe is talking about nothing. Melton, you want to jump into Melton?
The Nude Africa Forum.
Let's see how Melton's holding up.
Cool
We haven't checked in with him in a
says,
while.
Stop killing babies. Yeah, where are all the border children? Tukey for president, who's not a real guy. Could not be a real guy. I voted for Trump, but Kamala winning would hopeful damage America enough to wake people up. I think people need to see real corruption for once. I voted for Trump, but Kamala winning
no shit
would hopefully damage America enough to wake some people up. I don't know.
Melton's
look, I'm not worried about it either way. I know,
what, Melton?
You and I, and it doesn't even matter your age. I assume you're around mine. You and I will be long gone and dead before the real Handmaid's Tale gets going. You know what I mean? But it can go no other way. I was talking to Moody about that when he was here for, thank you very much. Who? By the way, what's the vote now? Not one yet? I was talking to this with Moody while he was here, but I think nations and government exist for a window of time, and then they collapse, and there really can be no other way. America will just have to go through a revolution. There's no other way. We're trying to build this perfect society where everyone's equal, and it's just a pipe dream. And some people know that, and you just do your best, and life's short. You move on and try hard, be good to people, and hope people are good to you, and tip your hat to your neighbor, and gee golly, move on with it. But a lot of people are like, no, you have to make sure nobody in town has less than you, and also nobody can have more than you. It's just a weird goal. It's like when it's the people who thought you should get everyone in America vaccinated, as if that would even be possible. It's like the gun argument. It's imagine you could snap your fingers and take all the guns away in America. Sure. That would work. Guess what? You can't. You can't. So many people would die if you tried to, there's been a million of those.
I think what we're going to do after break is we're going to jump into some coverage of stuff of, I don't know if we're going to now I know the poll is reading 60-40 live sniping bouncing, but I think I've had enough of everybody. I mean, it's practically, we're watching all the same thing just with different hosts, and it's starting to be I feel like I'm going around in one giant circle, and I have 10 hours to do this, or 11 really. I don't know. So I think when we're going to come back, we're going to just jump into some coverage of some things. I mean, I wanted to do Ricada earlier. Maybe we will. Let's see. I'm just trying to see who else is on right now. Kevin, do we jump into Kevin real quick? Do we see what Kevin and Chad are up to? the brilliance that is the MLC podcast. Let's see. See what these two gentlemen, these two chaps. Oh, Kevin's done. Kevin is done. Kevin is done. He's tapped. The election show is no more for KB. So KB is out. He did 3 hours and he's done. The old man can't keep up. There's not enough Red Bull or Adderall in the world for Brennan and Chad to remain awake. And Melton is flailing. Melton has smoked one too many joints and is just rambling about guns and the future. Steel Toe is eating lettuce still off his desk, talking to potentially criminal. Alex Jones and Steven Crowder are in a love lust while Alex Jones is getting naked. And all the meanwhile, we jump over into the poly markets. And as it sits right now, Donald Trump is at 96.3% favorite to win. And we go over to our Google Maps. Kamala has a 3% chance. You vote. This is a perfect opportunity right now. If you still think in your heart of hearts Kamala's going to win, you bet 500 on her. You're going to win 15 grand. And if somehow they cheat and rig this shit, you're $15,000. Like, that just sounds good just on an, if you have 500 to burn. But what's the worst that can happen? They say no, all right, you're at $500. If they say yeah, you're fucking $14,000 richer. Wow. I mean, the same no on Trump, you put 500 in, you'll make 16 whole dollars back. I mean, that's a gamble.
They'd be cool if 2 million people voted.
Let's go to the map. Let's see what the map is looking like. Yeah, it's looking Trump, man. This PA, Michigan, Wisconsin, Nevada, Arizona, that's going to be tricky. And Georgia, they're all going to be tricky. It's all the fucking swing states, too. It's all of the fucking swing states. That's what's insane.
You work in a plumbing business and you're not necessarily poor.
That's what's crazy. Georgia's 16 electoral votes, PA's 19, Michigan's 15, Wisconsin's 10. Nevada results are expected soon. And Arizona's 11. I mean, if Kamala, Jesus. Bet it. Crypto is, I know, crypto is fucking through the roof right now. Dr. Chow.
Our EP tonight is AP.
I ain't betting 500 on Kamala. I don't think she's going to win. Otherwise, I'd bet it. I'm not throwing away $500 on something I know it's probably not going to. I'm just saying, if you don't give a fuck, if you think that she still could win, it's not a bad bet. TMZ broke more Ken Mosca news.
Kiss to you as well.
Meme coin super cycle. Yeah, I mean, this is the, what do they call it? The half inning? Or what do they call it? Every 4 years, or crypto, like a crypto winner. I don't even know. It's every 4 years, crypto fucking like doubles and then comes down a little bit. And then every 4 years doubles more. And with Trump winning, man, that's what it's looking like here. Let's check crypto. Let's see what the crypto markets are doing right now as we speak.
How did Rachel Maddow get over there? She's over there now.
Let's see. Yeah, Bitcoin up almost 10%. Bitcoin almost at 75K. Ethereum almost at 2,600. Solana almost at 200. Doge up 27%. Dogecoin.
I might order a bagel now.
Shiba Inu up almost 12%.
You gotta go get one Moody brought me.
Tomorrow, I want to just quickly show you. It looks like actually maybe there's some ballots or something coming in right now.
My portfolio don't look half bad today.
Vans, but I do want to show you, Rachel. Just
wow.
Paparazzi.
Because this is the one.
All right, we're gonna take a break here in about 4 minutes. 4 minutes. We're gonna take a break, and we're gonna come. It's gonna be about a 20-minute or so break, and when we come back, we will, I think, finish with some coverage.
I thought you were supposed to be allowed to go in there.
Well, not finish. I mean, we still have a long time left to go.
Supposed to be able to go in and.
Let's see. I mean, no one's really honestly doing. Aaron's picking his teeth.
I will just let you know, Jacob. Let's take a look. Here come these additional trucks.
Hold on.
Go ahead, Rachel.
I was just going to say, just to let you know, in case you could.
Hold on. Aaron was I just caught Aaron picking his teeth live on air. Let's check this out. This is Aaron live. We're going live back into the Steel Toe Morning Show for the next 4 minutes, and we'll take a short little break. come back and finish out the rest of the show here. Let's see.
They are good shit. So,
Drew
K says, I don't care if Vosh is gay, but he's definitely a.
Oh, what you got back there, Steel Toe? What you got back there? We caught you. He thinks nobody sees him. What are you going to do with that finger?
Amateur Iconoclast says, what? You
Oh, he just put it on this hand. Watch down here. So he's got this piece of particle right here in this hand right here.
Amateur Iconoclast says,
Watch him sneakily swap hands. He's put the particle of food in the other hand.
What? You
Now, what are you going to do with this piece of food here, you pro radio man?
telling me building a platform?
He's wiped it on his pants. Wow.
Abortion would appeal to a population that is devotedly Catholic.
Wow.
Yes.
I also wonder in Pennsylvania, was there enough
I
time
can't
for
believe
that?
this.
You saw the
He's
ads
got
in
a
Michigan
bad
and
tooth.
the ads in Pennsylvania about Israel, about and Gaza. I wonder if that had time to take effect or not.
I honestly, Kamala Harris ran in 2020. She couldn't get 1% in fucking Iowa. That's why she lost. She's a shitty fucking candidate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got to run
They
on
keep
something.
glossing over the fact she's Veep in real life.
You got to run on something other than Trump's an asshole.
Yeah, well, you also have to run like I'm not a retard. Adam Watson says the 3 people close to the Harris campaign says they will lose. Well,
oh boy,
I could have given that tip too. But yes, that's good news. Jim Cox gifted 10 subs. Let's go, chat. Let's keep this going. We are just gonna sub our way into the Trump.
Apparently, Chad was drunk on TMZ Zuma or on MLC. Well, again, we have about 10 and a half, 11 hours to go. So, thank you for letting me know that. Maybe at some point throughout the night. Again, we're going to be here till 10:30 in the morning. Thanks to everyone tonight for knocking that fucking out of the park. We're going 24 hours. We're going 24 fucking hours. We're going to take a short little break. I can leave Steel Toe on, or we could play some music.
Kellen Miller says,
We'll see what everyone wants here in a second. We'll let the chat catch up.
Apparently having a lot of problems.
Yeah,
I need to smoke, walk around here,
Like 2 weeks.
use the little boys' room.
They can't verify signatures on because it's young people are illiterate.
Yeah.
And then Blaze says,
See, that says I just report the numbers. Call see, I just report the numbers.
Oh.
Arizona probably won't come in. They think Arizona's going to take a few days too.
Yeah.
To be finalized, but it doesn't matter if you just call Georgia and Pennsylvania.
Oh, Shank Huger, you want to go to the Young? Where are the Young Turks at? Is it just the Young Turks on Turds on YouTube?
Illinois and Chicago has been counted. Oh, really?
Oh, shit.
God.
8.5. Yeah.
Let's see here. We'll go
Blaze
over
says,
to.
by the way, your coverage of Nick helped me in criminal procedure. I didn't know you were a law student, brother.
Brother?
If you ever need
Brother?
anytime you need anything.
Fucking loser.
Anytime you need anything, Blaze.
Let's see.
I'm gonna make sure my email's out
Young
there.
Turks.
You ever need anything? You ever I don't know, you're like, I don't know what the fat man's gonna tell you, but
Oh, they're live here. You want to check out what the Young Turks are doing on break? And then when we come back, we'll play movies for Skies and Neighborhood by Alien Ant Farm. We'll be right back. Don't touch that dial. We'll be back in about 15, 20 minutes. I'm going to smoke, use the little boys' room, eat, catch my wind. It'll be about 12:15. And we will have
I think it's super cool.
10 hours to go when we get back.
It lets me know
24-hour stream continues right after this, guys. Thank you so much for rocking with us. Thank you so much for hitting tonight and knocking tonight out and making tonight a possibility. Tonight wouldn't have been possible without all of us here at the Two Nation. I can't thank everyone enough here tonight. Let's go live into the Young Turks. Chunk Yogurt reporting. Let's see how mad Schenk.
Sorry, I was just going through
and
the
the
California
Turks
ballot measures.
really are.
There are a lot of them.
We're right back. Don't touch that dial.
Right now,
We'll see you on the other
76%. I think
side.
we're at the exact same as we were before. He's up by between 3 and 4 points, and we've still got a quarter of the vote to come in.
Okay, quarter of the vote to come in. could go either direction, but Trump's got the lead. Okay, so guys, quick break here. We're gonna have these updates that are super important as the blue wall continues to come in, and Nevada is still sitting there with not much information at all. But at this point, the blue wall is pretty much the only thing that matters.
The blue wall is what matters, and it's what we thought mattered at the beginning, and it forebodes if Harris were to win the presidency, it will be a very close race, and then we go to the courts, and then we go to the streets, and then there's all that mishigas, as they say.
Right. But if Donald Trump wins, we don't do any of that because Kamala Harris is not a whining bitch like Donald Trump, and she's not a pathological liar like Donald Trump, and she doesn't want to destroy democracy like Donald Trump. I don't have a lot of love for Kamala Harris, and if she loses tonight, you're going to see how little love I have for her.
I thought you kind of grew to like her.
No. I never grew to like her.
I thought you had.
No, she's an enormously uninteresting, insipid establishment Democrat.
Insipid is harsh, but
it's not.
It is.
I mean, my God, is she insipid? Okay.
There's a particular spin in it that I would apply to a person like Ted Cruz, I think.
No, insipid is just dull and uninteresting. I don't think that's Ted Cruz.
Okay,
all right,
I define it differently, but
I do too.
Yeah, maybe I'm getting it wrong. Anyway, and by the way, our poll on who's going to hold the blue wall, man, you guys are more pessimistic than I am. 82-18, Donald Trump.
Damn.
So I wouldn't go that far, guys. So the blue wall is still possible. Geez, and Lord mercy with over 51,000 votes there. All right, keep voting. We'll be right back. All I ask of you going forward is keep fighting forward, okay? But we don't fight with arms and physical and anything of that, right? We fight with love, we fight with peace, we fight with hope and belief and faith in one another. And we do that strife with knowledge and facts and truth and things that are real. Objective reality matters. So much of our audience is scientists, teachers, engineers, data analysts, people who believe in objective reality, right? So thank you guys for believing in that. Thank you for believing in hope, and thank you for making it happen. I appreciate all of you. TYT is thankful for all the support we've received from our audience. I know that we're all living through a dark time. The economy is a mess, the two-party system is failing us, and the threat of climate change is growing. I started this company in my apartment, and look where we are today. I've experienced what we can accomplish when we work together. So let's keep working towards positive change. Join our community at tyt.com/team. All right, I'm gonna tell you about my travel schedule. It's crazy. I'm going to Arizona first, then Nevada, then Wisconsin, and then Michigan, and then Pennsylvania. And then I'm gonna head down and go to Georgia and North Carolina, and I'm gonna do it all in one day. You know what day? November 5th. We're all gonna do it together. Come travel to those states with me, and let's find out which way America goes. Election day on the Young Turks. Don't miss it.
Who's gonna win?
I have no idea.
I mean, for real, if you had to put $200 on it.
No idea. Young Turks election coverage. Cenk Uygur, Michael Schur, Anna Kasparian is back. Look, during the break, I read some of your comments. You guys picked me back up. I'm going to read some of those in a second. I love the enthusiasm about life in general. Today is Tuesday. Normally we do Operation Joy here, and I like that you guys sprinkled in a little Operation Joy. But first, Walanka 5005, Tool Shed, Lady Fukin T, Guru Plays Drums, Nicole Landreth, Life, Love, No Regrets, Star Alexis, Jay Bonzo 1432. I'll leave it there for now. All of you guys, thank you for donating through TYT.com or becoming members through TYT.com. 20% off today for monthly membership on TYT, and we've got all the information there for you guys. We've got all the games. The polls are getting clobbered, like Kamala Harris is getting clobbered in our polls, which is funny. Of course, they're not scientific, but getting a sense of the audience. And so let me give you the comments. And look, guys, I love doing this show with you guys. And so, you know, we get yelled at all the time by every different side. We're proven right almost every time. But you guys, but our community is all we need, right? And you guys are the best. I love how optimistic you are, hopeful and joyful that you are. So let me read a couple of those real quick if I can find them here. Circle Strat says, oh, well, Cenk, at least the Steelers are leading their division. Go Steelers. There you go. You know what, though? The funny thing is that put me in a better mood.
Of course it did.
Okay. Pretty Little Bird said Jill Stein votes basically make up the difference between Kamala and Trump, and then had a bunch of laughing out loud emojis. Like oh, it didn't even come close, right? She got 0.3% last time we checked in with Jill Stein. So all that hubbub about Jill Stein. By the way, if you guys don't know, the Democratic Party spent a tremendous amount of money trying to kneecap Jill Stein.
Money well spent.
Whoa, great job. Maybe you should have looked at Donald Trump. Maybe you should have run an ad that was interesting. And Yogi Rip says, folks, you may feel bad right now, but we're still one country. You're part of it. Be proud and stay united. There you go, Yogi Rip. I love that. Well, what is this, Twitch? Yeah, Twitch, way to go. Our beautiful community on Twitch. All right, guys, come join us right now. Hit the join button if you can. Remember, the show's live every weekday, 6 to 8 p.m. Eastern. Now, legendary TYT host J.R. Jackson joins us.
Hey,
host of the Watch
List.
What's
going on, you guys? What's
okay.
up? Hey, if I happen to look off the side, it's because I can only see you here. Now, I since I'm now showing up, I'm curious what's been going on. I've been playing video games. What's happening?
You made a good choice, JR. That's all.
Yeah. By the way, the four of us on here have a combined about 80 years at TYT.
Let's relax a little bit.
Okay. That is a long time.
79.
Man. Yeah. So Anna, don't worry. You've been here the shortest at what, 17 or 18 years?
18.
18 years, and Anna's the shortest out of the four of us in tenure at TYT.
She's also the shortest out of the four of us.
True.
Well, that's also true. That's also true. All right, JR, you went from LA to LA, so you're in Louisiana now. And see, I see the Duck Dynasty hat instantly converted to the culture over there. Okay. But in all seriousness,
you have to find a way to, to conform, get along somehow. You watch your back now if you stick out like a sore thumb. Actually, what I have been watching is similar to what checking in with you guys. Actually, the majority of the time, but every time I needed some results when other interviews were happening, I checked in with Steve Kornacki as well. So I did see what Cohen was talking about with you guys and why he's so down. All I'm saying is Philly is on the map. It's the only thing left. I haven't seen it in the last 15 minutes, so who knows? But it's one of those things. We can start trying to figure out what went wrong and what happened here and what happened there. Bro, it's one of those things. It's such a close toss-up. As we say, every race is so close. It's a toss-up. It's a close. And one small thing in one small or 4 to 5 small counties in 4 different states is a completely different look when it comes to the style of election system. So it's not always, it was so overwhelming. Sometimes it's, it was really close, and the close things made bigger changes. It's one of those, how do you pinpoint that? How do you predict that? And also, how do you remedy that in those very specific instances? Who knows? I'm no political, campaign runner.
Yeah.
Well, and it's not done, JR, as we know.
Absolutely. That's why I brought up Philadelphia's county.
Well, Philadelphia, it's Bucks County. I mean, Philadelphia. So, look, in Pennsylvania, the vice president is down by about 175,000 votes. Those votes can be made up in Philadelphia County. They can be made up in Delaware County, in Bucks County. But the trends have been that she's been underperforming President Biden from 4 years ago. Dauphin County, not as many people at 71% right now. She's going to have to win a better percentage of that to win Pennsylvania. It's very doable. She can make a little night music here tonight. She's going to have to do it in Pennsylvania. She's going to have to do it in Wisconsin, and she's going to have to do it in Michigan. In order to do that, she's going to have to, see the trends change in the cities. So, like, in the suburbs outside the cities. I'm going to go now to Michigan, and we can look at where the votes still have to come in Michigan. If we could bring that up a little bit, the counties in Michigan that have not reported enough are Oakland County, 16%. That's where you're going to find Detroit and Wayne County. They've only in Wayne County, where Detroit is, you're going to see only 17% of the votes in. That's huge numbers, and those numbers right now are working about 3-2 for Harris. If she can continue that kind or even a better take of the vote in Michigan, she gets Michigan. So what do? We go to Wisconsin. And again, this is the only path to victory. She has to win all of these 3 states. And I've been saying it for a while. She's got to win her home games, right? And these are blue states. And if you look right now at Milwaukee County in Wisconsin, 58% of the votes are counted there. She's got about a 3 to tell me what 70-30 is. And it's about a 70-30 split there. If she holds those percentages in Milwaukee County with 42% of the vote to come in, she's going to be okay in Wisconsin. So all of the hand-wringing and being upset, it's all valid, it's all real. But you also have to look at the numbers, and you have to look at where the numbers are. Not just that Michigan has been counted at X percent, 50% of the votes in, is where do those votes come from? And that's why these states haven't been called. Pennsylvania may not be called until tomorrow. But as Congressman Cohen was telling Cenk and John and I earlier, Anna, that a lot of the House races that we've been looking at and counting on, he mentioned 2, Susan Wild and Matt Cartwright in Pennsylvania. Those are the people that are hurt by the top of the ticket not doing as well. And that is something that the Democrats are going to have to take a look at. The House still, because of California, looks like the Democrats can hold on to it. It's certainly, if Trump were to win this, and the Senate has already gone for the Democrats, good news for Harris. She won Hawaii. That's been called. But if you look at what the House can do, if he has the Senate, and he wins the White House, that's a really important part of why we're still watching this stuff so closely. But let's just, not throw anything away, because that blue wall is still up, and that's the wall that the Democrats need, and we knew that from the beginning.
Okay, can we go back to JR's point about Philadelphia? Let's go back to Bucks County,
Hi, guys.
Delaware County, et cetera. I want to see what percentage are reporting there.
So Bucks County, there's 42% left, so 58% are reported.
Oh, that's good news.
Yeah.
That's really good.
But it's not as decisive as, for example, Montgomery County, which is outside Philadelphia, which has 27% remaining. Philadelphia County has 14% remaining, but that's a ton of votes. Then you go to Delaware County, 9%. Also a ton of votes. Chester County, 14% left. That's a lot of votes for Harris. So in the places where she needs to do well and she needs to get these votes, that's where we're still looking at numbers coming in. And Lehigh County, which is Allentown, not as many people there, but it's a blue county, and she can count on a little bit of margin there. Look, in each of these counties, Trump lost those by about a percentage and a half.
This is going to be nuts.
And now he's down 2.5% in some of those.
This guy's making me think that.
Or now he's. Excuse me, I had that backwards. He's doing better
Harris
than he
might
did
win
last
now
time by about 1%.
I might want to put 500 on
She can't
Harris.
afford to let that go.
Win a quick
And,
17
there's gonna be a lot of
bands.
counting that happens overnight.
What's
absentee ballots and
Poly
provisional ballots
Market
and that
looking
sort of
like?
thing.
I mean,
Chow.
we're not even getting Nevada till
Chow,
literally
you in on
tomorrow,
any
and that's
action on
probably even,
Polymarket?
West Coast time.
Well, right, but if he doesn't win, if he
Trump's
loses
up
any of these,
almost
it won't
97%
matter, unless you
in
wins
Polymarket.
Arizona
Again,
and
you bet
Nevada
500
and loses one
on
of these.
Kamala. Even if you bet a
And that's
measly
quite possible.
hundo
I don't want to
on
let
Kamala right
Arizona,
now, you'd still walk away with
just,
3
sit
bands
out there.
if she won.
But
If she
right
ended
now,
up winning, you'd still walk away with
Arizona
3
is,
racks.
They're not really reporting
Wow.
enough. They're 53%.
All right, we're
of the
back.
vote. Trump is up by less than a point, by a half point there. But Maricopa is mostly counted. No, Maricopa's at 55%, and that's Harris country. But
We are
there's
basically
no part of it. Pima County, where Tucson is.
in midnight.
Go
We're
south a
through.
little bit
We're
where Tucson
into
is.
Wednesday morning.
That's more Harris.
We started today's stream Tuesday morning, a win by Tuesday at 10:30.
What's that county up there?
What started off as a dream,
Up north, there's another blue county.
we've now been streaming.
That's not, that's
Basically,
winnable too. So this race is not
coming
over.
up on
It's not
14 hours. 14 hours. We got 10 to go.
If I remember correctly.
You're
No,
in
there's
Louisiana, you have no idea.
there's the thing.
This guy's neighborhood says 500 on Butters for a landslide.
I'm never the
If you put 500 on my pup
let's see.
tonight and somehow Butters miraculously won, you probably win $17 billion.
This is where the potential.
Let's do a song. I know Sky wanted to play a song. Let's play a song for Sky on our way back. Up there's Ken Mosca. Sky wanted movies. Sky requested Alien Ant Farm movies. Let's give this a quick mute. We'll play this song and then we'll officially come back and we'll figure out a game plan how to last these last 10 hours. I mean, we're in it. We're in it now. There's no turning back. We just have to stare right down the barrel of a loaded gun, walk through the belly of the beast, and just got to keep doing it, man. We just got to keep on pushing. The election is not over by any stretch of the imagination, but it's looking like Trump is going to be victorious. You see a lot of these swing states still open. Arizona, Wisconsin, Michigan, PA, and Georgia. Trump basically needs to win 2 of these. You know, Arizona, or I mean, really, if he does Arizona, Wisconsin, and Michigan, it's over. If he does Georgia and PA, it's pretty much all about over. We'll see. There's still a lot left to go. The good thing is Trump leads in about all of these swing states. That's why they're all red, and it looks like Harris is leading in Minnesota, which gets about 10 electoral votes. Now, anything's possible. You hear the Young Turks coping over there hard, holding off for any glimmer of hope that Harris somehow holds on and can come back and win. Again, we'll be here until about 10:30 in the morning. We have 10 hours to go. I think that the next scheduled break I'm going to take is around 2-ish. And hopefully we have a winner by then. And in which case, if we have a winner, I don't know. I mean, we can continue to do coverage. We can watch what happens. We can watch somebody's acceptance speech. We'll see. We'll see what happens. There's still a lot of time left to go. There's still a lot of night left to go. This has all been insane. This is a 24-hour marathon stream. We're doing it. And we might bounce back into MLC. I heard Drunk Chad was phenomenal tonight, leaking a lot on the MLC program. We might watch that in its entirety. I think that might be a good thing, a good transition to keep our eyes on. We could watch MLC as long as he didn't put it behind a paywall, because I'm not subbed up to MLC on Patreon. Oh, Steel Toe. Wait, Steel Toe's over? Wait, what happened to Steel Toe? Why is Steel Toe over? I thought Steel Toe was going until 10:30 in the morning. So Steel Toe couldn't last a 2. He could not outlast the 2, ladies and gentlemen. So much for Slam Piece bringing him drinks. Wow. What's for breakfast, Blade? Jim Beam, Monster, water, and a half-eaten honey mustard chicken wrap. Jeff, that's what we're doing. I wish I could say bacon, egg, and cheese, but... new stream, says Red Slime. Tech issues. Okay, here we go. We've got Johnny Crutches on the line.
Bucks says, give half of the PayPal to Johnny if you're bringing on this late. Yeah, that's fair enough. We'll do that. But every dollar that comes in while he's on goes to him. So I'm going to have to keep track of that. And Johnny, if you could write some of those down, that would be great too, so we can compare notes after.
Yeah, Johnny, get to work.
$10. Thank you very much, D. Luke. I'm going to try and do all the Rumble math on the fly. Chevrolet JB says, no way there's a morning show. Yes, there will be. Absolutely. Chevrolet JB with $2 says, Johnny's the Beaver King. Congratulations on being the Beaver King.
What? I'm the Beaver King? How the hell does that work?
If I put the seat, can you stay under it?
I can. I'm just trying to fix this for you to set it up so it works better.
Johnny seems exhausted.
A little bit, yeah. No, I've been drinking Jameson and ginger.
I was going to say, you sound slurry as fuck, dude.
You sound so slurry. You're a slurmeister. Melton denied being on the high school cheer team yesterday. Do we have a time code, Jacob Bryan asked? I think I might have saw you super chat in saying that, but I don't know if that was you or someone else, or I hallucinated. Again, we've been on for 14 hours. I've hallucinated a whole bunch in the last 3.
Holy shit, dude, you are fucking shithouse.
Thank you for the $1.99, Mr. Ryan S. All right, I want to do this for Sky because I promised. Stella B says, how is Ray such a lib? Does it have anything to do with Joe List? That's reports. The report's coming out saying whatever Joe List does, Ray DeVito must follow. Joe List, Mark Norman. The funny thing is, though, Mark Norman and Joe List do a podcast together. They're friends. Mark Norman's a Trumper.
This is great.
Joe List is a
full-button shirt. So let's be clear.
Caucasian for Harris? How does that work? All right, let's see. Let's do this. Sky, we promised Sky a song. Let's play this song real quick, and then we will jump back into some coverage. We might bounce back into the steel toe stuff. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Let's play Movies by Alien Ant Farm. Great song, by the way. Here, we'll play. Actually, I won't play the video, just so I don't get copyright stricken. Play the song. Enjoy. We're rocking 10 more hours. Thank you for rocking 24-hour marathon stream.
We've come a long way to trade it bad and throw away. And if we make a little space, a science fiction showcase. In our short years, a low disgrace, dreamers seem to brighten face. In our short years, we've come a long way to trade it bad just to throw it away.
Perfect stuff. That brings me right back. I want to say to about 2003, Alien Ant Farm and movies. Holy shit. Shout out. Thank you, Sky, for the recommendation. I haven't heard that song in fucking years. It's still great. Alien Ant Farm rips it up, dude. Alien Ant Farm rips it the fook up. All right, so that's a good video. We have maybe like we have 10 hours left, 60 minutes in an hour, 3 minutes per video. We could probably do about 20. We probably could play about 200 more videos until the 24-hour stream is up. We have 200 more videos left to go. Any requests, I mean, send them in. Any coverage, send it in. What a day. What a day to be alive. Hold on. Sorry about that. All right. Let's see. Let's go to some Aaron. I want to go on the TV. I feel like looking at things when I'm small on the screen and looking at my screens here. I want to be looking at the TV. I need to see things, visualize things. Let's go back into the toe. I saw Kayla says, Aaron's always shitting on Johnny. I mean, every opportunity. Johnny's pretty much bailing Aaron out. Aaron is going to... See, this is fucked up. This is what's fucked up tonight is Aaron's going to go take a nap at some point. Now, mind you, Aaron started about 8 o'clock Eastern time, 7 o'clock Central. He said he's going to go to 10:30. Okay, so what's that? About 15 hours, right? About 15 hours. We would have gone an extra 9 past that. You don't see me taking naps or making a call to the bullpen. We're just fucking doing it, man. You know? You don't fucking, there's no other options. There's no like, oh, I could take a nap and come back. And what, you're going to leave Johnny, who's drunk out his mind on fucking Jameson and hopped up on fucking weed brownies, to come bail you out? It's very disingenuous, man. It's very disingenuous.
Managing shaft manipulation.
And Johnny's
which
bailing
is something
him out.
that comes only from experience.
Do you think Aaron's going to pay him an extra dime? Probably not.
You thought that was funny, didn't you?
Let's check back in with the toe for a little bit. Let's see what's going on.
This is why you shouldn't rely on me.
It was retarded as fuck.
I know, right?
All right.
Fucking why?
You're going to be mad. Digger with $5 says, Johnny water, buddy.
Let's see where he's
Turtle
at.
with $2 says, all money for Johnny, even if he passes
Watch how
out.
excited he's
As
about to
long
get
as
on this
he's
next
on
super chat.
stream, the money goes to him. If he's not on stream and you don't want the money to go to me, don't give it after Johnny's gone. Uh-oh.
SpaghettiOs.
$99.99 says, why isn't there an option to go to 1,000?
Thank you, JS.
Oh,
Listen to
my
this.
God. Johnny's got a fucking payday coming. Aaron's open
know,
door
right?
says, do keys jingling sound better drunk? Can we test it?
You're not missing on the Mountain Stream. He's watching. He's still watching CNN.
Johnny is raking it in at the I want to get to election stuff, but people won't stop throwing money at you. Do you want to?
Right? This is weird.
Do you want to know what you're at? You want to know where you're
He's
at?
so fucked up.
I'd like to know where Donald Trump is at, but sure, let's find out me first.
$460.
Holy shit.
That's my initial count. I'll go back and count them all up after the stream's over, but I'm at 460.
Much like they have to recount all the votes. Aaron has to go back and recount all the money, make sure
All
he's
right,
not
let's
missing
go ahead and
any
check
dollars
these
or
numbers, Shall
dimes.
we? Let's go big screen on this bitch. Here we go. The map is up, and I believe these are updating at the moment. I don't think I have to hit refresh, but I will. Let's go ahead and take a look. See, this is the New York Times map. We'll also look at the live forecast and all of that. Georgia is now classified as very likely Republican. More than
Red Slime says, Toe is making too much money from this stream. It's sick.
points in Georgia.
Yeah, and he's going to go take a fucking nap.
Call it already. It's over, Johnny. Pennsylvania, leaning Republican. It's a 3-point Trump lead with 88% of the vote in. You okay?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, no, that's the phone. I turned it off. Don't worry, we're good.
Uh-oh. Somebody don't like ye.
You know what we should have done?
What's that?
We shouldn't have taken super chats. We should have just given your like PayPal and Venmo, and people could have done right there.
There you go. I mean, I don't know. You should split it.
Mr. Dan Man with
Mr.
$40
Dan Man.
says
Holy shit.
he said election. He. There you go. Another $40 in your pocket. Somebody sent me $20 on my Cash App. I didn't even know people had my Cash App. But they say for Johnny, $20 from Blue Hedgehog.
Why do I have 15 YouTube
thank you.
notifications?
Thank you very much.
Just for Johnny. There you go. All right, you are fucking rolling in it. $7.99 from Mad Joe says, "Do it for Johnny, man." we're not going to get to any of these fucking any of these numbers because people just keep throwing money at you, you poor bastard.
Yeah. And the weird part is I'm going to end up being online for all of this, and then I'll help you tomorrow morning, and then I'm going to pass the fuck
you
out.
want to help tomorrow morning. What do you say? Do you want me to cut you loose at you said 12, right?
Yeah, but I can do 12:31 if I'm going to.
There's no way these fucking idiots do a morning stream.
I was thinking you could spell me from 6 to 7:30 or so. Oh my God, what happened?
Fuck's you doing?
I knocked over a couple of empty cans. I may have bought an entire 24-pack of Mountain Dew for the purpose of a Mountain World of Warcraft.
Jesus, Johnny is blasted.
Because I'm a horrible person.
Guys,
that's about it.
Guys, if the first 5 hours of this,
I couldn't imagine getting this drunk. I haven't been this drunk probably since I drank jungle juice back when I was 17 years old.
Great job with it, and I appreciate that. That's very
Like, how do you just get this sloppy? I hate sloppy drunks, man. I hate them.
Trade you in the last 25 minutes. I understand.
It's entirely not the cripple's fault at all.
The what?
The cripple's fault.
Well, I thought you said the criminal's fault, and you were talking about me.
No. I'm a cripple so far. Criminal will come later. But the cripple part is...
Jesus. Hey, Thompson's, what is Alex Jones saying? Hold on, we'll go to Alex Jones in a second.
I think
this is too good. I mean, Johnny is blasted.
Oh, that's very responsible of you. It's mighty white. Mighty white. JS says, "Damn, YouTube takes 30%, right? Damn, I wish I knew if you had PayPal, Venmo, or other platforms."
All right.
Well, here, why don't I?
Here, we're getting off Aaron.
Here, I'll just put this up there. All money goes to Johnny.
We're gonna get off Aaron here. We'll go back into Jones, Alex. That is. Let's see what Alex is up to here. I think this was the PA senator or some shit.
Also, if you look at who's leading the race right now, Donald J. Trump has an insurmountable lead with the number of votes outstanding.
And that's what they're basically saying the numbers show in Pennsylvania, but they're not announcing that, Owen. And let's look with you and Harrison at some of the other states where those are going, but we're already almost to the number he needs, that 270. And then let's talk about the House and Senate races, the latest on that.
This is Alex Jones for you.
Well, I like the way Wisconsin looks, and not just with the trends for the 10 electoral college votes. Wisconsin is also looking good for us to unseat Tammy Baldwin. And so
that'd be amazing.
With that victory, that'll put Republicans +2 in the Senate. If we continue with the numbers in Pennsylvania, that puts Republicans +3 in the Senate. And then depending on what happens in Michigan, which is trending nicely for the Senate and the presidency as well, you could see +4 in the Senate.
What about Minnesota and Royce White?
Minnesota's blue. That deal is pretty much done.
Too bad.
Only 61% reporting, but
Coltsy says Johnny's not drunk in celebration, but sorrow.
Wisconsin and Michigan at this point. He's up in Pennsylvania. He's up in Georgia. I mean, people are acting like he's won. Like MSNBC, all these people that I'm monitoring, they seem to have accepted it already. So I think he needs to make this speech as soon as possible. I think Owen is exactly right. He needs to come out ahead of this. And we're seeing more and more people saying Trump will be addressing supporters soon. People that are there in Mar-a-Lago are saying that he is preparing to give a speech momentarily. But there's a lot of rumors going around. I'm trying not to say anything that's not confirmed yet.
This is nuts. I'm going to check Twitter real quick.
All right, CNN
This is crazy.
just admitted that Trump has a larger margin in Georgia than there are outstanding votes, but are still refusing to call Georgia. So that's just why not? Why not? I mean, that's what the Secretary of State said. CNN admits it, so it's time to call Georgia. We can just put a Georgia on lock for Trump at this point.
Yeah, it's virtually the same situation in Pennsylvania. There's more outstanding votes, but it's virtually the same situation. Trump needs to come out again. You know, he'll choose his messaging here to be as aggressive or as peaceful as he wants. But I mean, maybe even pepper in, if you're going to show up at 3 o'clock in the morning tonight with 100,000 votes for Harris in 5 different counties, law enforcement will be arresting you. I mean, I just shut this thing down now. Shut it down now. And you tell them, if you're going to be delivering the perfect number of votes like you did in 2020,
not sure how I feel about the Lincoln beard.
I don't even care. Just bluff it. Just do something to stop them from stealing this, because this is outrageous. This deal is over. It's just like 2020. We've won. It's time to declare victory.
And by the way, Trump did flip Erie County in Pennsylvania. So
it's done.
Yeah, it is pretty much done. I mean, 86% reporting. He's up by 200,000.
Cardi B tweeted
right, 200,000
2 hours ago saying, we need a Hail Mary.
I mean, Harrison, if we want to kind of, let's put the negativity aside. I mean, now we're looking at this. Trump could win Michigan, Wisconsin, Arizona is looking pretty good right now. I mean, Arizona, whatever.
Big old Anthony Cumia
goes perfectly 50-50. I mean, it's almost impossible, but yet here we are. But I mean, if you get Michigan, Wisconsin, and then either Arizona or a Nevada, you're looking at a decisive victory, and Trump is currently on pace to win the popular vote.
Which is just amazing. And if you go to, I think Jack Posobiec tweeted it out. I retweeted it. The map that shows which direction the vote moved, whether it moved red or blue, and how far. And I mean, the entire country shifted red significantly. So, I mean, it's not possible that he didn't win at this point. And everybody I see on X is basically saying the same thing. He needs to announce. Why is he not announcing? I mean, people are very eager to get this over with. And just call
I understand why they're doing it. He's got to be careful, although spin it back like he declared too early. But it's a sweet spot. He needs to do it within 1 hour. I predict at it's 11:35 here. Let's go with Eastern time. It's 12:35 Eastern. I predict.
No way this is real.
Let me think here.
Joe Biden.
I am projecting, which is about a 95% prediction. I am predicting that at 1:27, Trump comes out on the stage. 1:27.
It's in 50 minutes.
You guys want to call a number? Make a bet here?
I think he comes out at, I think we're 25 minutes away.
I was going to say pretty much the same thing, that it's going to be at exactly
midnight.
1. Leave it to 12 p.m. Or 12 a.m. Central Time. Apparently, Kamala Harris has announced she will not be speaking at her party tonight. It's a Hillary Clinton maneuver here. Campaign official says large crowds have already begun to leave. So they're already clearing out of Howard University, where she was supposed to give her victory.
That's it. It's the final side. Wow. Tell us where that's being reported. Oh, my God. Just like Hillary, first time ever in modern history.
Oh, Alex is busting out the champagne.
Well, Hillary did it in 2016, got drunk, reportedly, by her own people, and threw fits and had to be restrained by the Secret Service. And so now, I'm sorry, report that slowly. I'm interrupting. Harris Smith, CBS reporting she will not speak to the deck of the Titanic. Yeah! Woo, baby!
That's what it says. Large crowds clearing out. That's Howard University. I think that's the feed we've been seeing. So maybe we can watch as they clear out. I mean,
this will be a day long remembered. Oh my God! Now the real war starts.
Now we're looking at a situation. If these things play out and we avoid any shenanigans, Republicans are going to have a decisive majority in the Senate with new leadership, a good enough majority in the House to control its fate. I hope Byron Donalds is the speaker, by the way. Hopefully with better leadership than Mike Johnson, who might be worse than McCarthy.
Oh, God, this is crazy.
I mean, I don't want to get ahead of it, but if I'm looking at the positives now, it's not, I mean, it's like, this is like 50% of everything we've been fighting for. I mean, we finally have a political movement that can save this country politically.
Are these guys going to cry?
We have end roads, a beachhead in the White House, in the Senate and in the House that we can save our country politically. And we've got Elon Musk joining the team. We've got RFK Jr. joining the team. We have people who want to limit the government down to nothing.
Joining the team.
Get rid of the federal bureaucracy. We have RFK Jr. that wants to make America healthy again. I don't have the relief yet, but I mean, we are looking over the edge. We are looking over the edge.
Well, don't get too close.
We've been fighting for.
Don't want to fall off that edge, Arrow, and settle down there, fella.
The rest of these states go our way, Alex. It's what we've been fighting for. It's the political movement. It's finally the InfoWars vision. It's finally the vision of a bright, prosperous, free future, common sense.
I'm having deja vu, man.
And we're looking right at it. We can almost touch it. We can almost smell it. We can almost taste it.
As of 4 minutes ago, NBC News declares Trump the winner in Georgia. Okay, so they have finally called Georgia for Trump. NBC News at least has. So
wow, that's big.
Yep, NBC has called for Trump for Georgia. Georgia for Trump, rather.
Trump for Georgia.
Very, very interesting.
We're calling Trump for
would tell me
President-elect
right
Mr. Georgia.
Guys, give me Pennsylvania on the big board, as it looks like the Trump headquarters is about to explode. Give me Pennsylvania on the big board, please.
I just want to see this motherfucker have a speech.
Here. Well, we've had a bit of a stall. Look, these numbers are insurmountable. It's not possible. Even with the late night ballot dump, I don't think they can bring this back to where it needs to be. And even if Harris gets, I mean, she would need 65, maybe 70% of the remaining votes to win it. I mean, it's like, yeah, we'll wait and see what the next ballot dump does before they bring in all of their Harris ballots tomorrow morning or tomorrow afternoon or, next month.
Red Size is fucking Owen as a nerd. He's like jizzing in his pants.
If Trump gets to
we're just like right by the edge, and this is like a big victory. Settle down. It's going to be fine.
Impossible. If Trump hits 3-4, I mean, the only way that they could do it at that point would be the most obvious deal
Both
that
these
you've ever
guys
seen,
are nerds.
even worse
Look
than
at this
2020.
guy. Harrison Barnes.
And that'll be it. I don't know if Trump is waiting for Pennsylvania to be declared
Look at
before
this
he
guy.
gives his speech, but if it's just like Georgia, we've been calling it all night, it's only inevitable. And then we'll be watching the Senate races, because let's be clear here, let's not sleep on these Senate races either. Let's not celebrate. I mean, we will celebrate Trump's victory, but then let's keep our eye on these Senate races.
Yeah, got to keep your eyes on the Senate races. Don't you forget that.
Races to try to keep
Lord
Republican
fucking
majority
God forbid.
as slim as possible. Even though right now, I mean, we're looking at it, I would say at least +1, probably +2 or 3 even, depending on how things end up going in Wisconsin and Michigan, which are both trending on a Republican victory for the presidency and the Senate. Carrie Lake just, for whatever reason, can't win an election in Arizona. It's really unfortunate. It looks like she's not going to be able to beat the Lego. And then there's just not enough information in Nevada right now. But again, when you look at what's going on in Wisconsin and Michigan and Pennsylvania, current trends have the Republicans winning those 3 states at the presidential level and at the Senate level. Now, these are tight. These are tight.
Who's this bitch in the fur coat?
If the Republicans do that, they will have at least a 3-seat majority and the mandate and new leadership in the Senate. This is beautiful. This is really beautiful. And I hope that we're watching these campaigns. I hope that these Republican Senate candidates are watching these numbers very closely, because they can pull a shenanigan just to steal a Senate seat. But everything is where it should be right now. Everything's looking good. Guys, what do we have in Nevada? There's still just like no numbers coming in here. I don't know what's going on with that. Okay, well, we'll try to figure out why Nevada keeps just staying blank. But this is incredible, ladies and gentlemen. Trump is on pace to win the popular vote. He's outperforming in many blue states. I mean, this is your 2016 election result before they stole it in 2020. So now you're on the verge of a light landslide. I won't say a heavy,
A very slight landslide.
but a light.
And again, what did I predict? They have the blue seawall of fraud. the red tsunami's got to be huge, total landslide, and then it looks just like, you know, a decent win. Boom, baby, we made it over the top. It looks like it's done. They're already capitulating. And so, ladies and gentlemen, this is so historic. I want to play a video from, it's got to be 18 years ago in New York, where I was premiering a 9/11 film with 9/11 survivors, police, and firefighters.
You guys want to see some 9/11 footage?
And I told the globalist thing, because I believe in
I
humanity.
love 9/11. It's like fucking Ramadan for me.
But if you want to fight, you better believe you've got one. And all the hell they put us through in this country, and the human smuggling, and the sex trafficking, and the wars, and the evil. You know, we haven't completely smashed them yet, but they're routed right now. The tide has been turned. I want to thank God for all this. I want to thank God for the crew. We could not do this without the crew. We cannot do it without the listeners and supporters. Everything you've done over the years, standing with me, standing with the crew, is now coming to this. And it's not about credit, but it's a historical fact for the listeners. We are recognized in Congress by the CIA, by our enemies, by Tucker Carlson, by everybody, the good guys and the bad guys, as the program that reached the most people and took the hits and got this popularized.
The tip of the spear, man. The tip of the fucking spear.
Books saying world government, they're going to kill us all with shots, and they start doing it. I mean, my job, I thought, wasn't hard because people need to listen.
When did Alex turn into a Baldo?
I believe if you saw it, you'd rally with me, especially as stuff got worse.
I think they're to within the last 6 months
now, and next adults. I mean, it's
here. Actually a hunger strike.
World War III with Russia. This isn't a game, and who knows what they'll pull now. I'm not saying we're out of the woods, but humanity itself is making a really good showing. The explosive awakening is incredible, so I want to commend everybody for this journey. Like Trump said on Sunday, very powerful part of the speech, he said, look, they're fighting like hell to steal about it. Still think we'll win, but if they steal it, you know, I'm done because they're going to put me in prison. But you've got to continue on and fight because this is tyranny, and it's for our children, like Robert F. Kennedy Jr. said. And you know, I admire RFK Jr. I'll leave it at that. I know he appreciates me. I'll just leave it at that. And you know, but
what does that mean?
It's about
Cryptic
the children,
shit,
and it's about the future. So my little message: the New World Order, then and now. If you want to fight, you got one.
Oh. Sniff. Bump. Bump. You want to watch some 9/11?
And it's time for humanity to stand up in the info war and say, I don't know what's going to happen at the end of this, but you want to fight, you better believe you got
I'll bounce around to Aaron and shit. Oh, here, we'll go to here. We'll let Alex, because I don't know if this is going to get me pulled off of YouTube. That would suck. We're going to go a live look into Patrick Menstein. Patrick armpits. He's sniping Steel Toe right now. Let's go live into Patrick.
You know, when I was in, it's like, okay.
Patrick's having a psychotic break, I think, tonight.
This is a little different. Oh, they are fucking pumped. They're playing gay music.
It is good.
They're dancing. Look at them.
Yo, what if Donald Trump unites Patrick Melton and Aaron fucking Emholt?
Blue chews all over.
Aaron thinks he's going to get pussy.
People.
Slam pussy.
They're playing fucking gay music.
And gas.
Party.
Melton, you guys just need to get together and kiss, dude. It's time to put this. Look, you guys love it. You guys are best fucking friends. You love Trump. You're bonding over Trump. This is a beautiful. Ladies and gentlemen, rest assured, this is a beautiful moment right now. I need people to take this in. I know, you know, we like to look ahead. We just want to know the winner. We want to go to bed. Blah blah blah. This is a beautiful moment right now. The right and the left and the politics and all the fighting and the voting and the libs and the liberal tears and the conservative blah 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 blah. This is what's going to bring the Dabbleverse together. More particularly, this is what's going to bring Patrick Melton and Steel Toe together. These guys are going to be really good friends. I could feel it. I could feel it in my bones.
Oh my God!
I mean, I actually don't know if that's true. Probably not, but I mean,
yeah, James has
one can dream.
Cutting himself. It's not looking good.
Both these guys got stiffies right now. Aaron's can't stop picking shit out of his teeth.
Grand Rapids. He did it again in 2020 in a losing effort. He did it again just this past weekend, Monday night at midnight, right? He rolled in.
I ran out of Zin. Damn, says Cold C. How do you run out of Zin on election night?
That was yesterday morning.
Bill, B. Smiley says, Jones has been a plant. Bill Cooper exposed him very early on. I don't know, man. I think when you get to that level, B. Smiley, it's like, how aren't you bought and paid for by somebody or something?
appears that it will stick that way as well. Kent County and Grand Rapids will stay in the blue column. It's a changing area, this west coast of Michigan. But what I'm seeing...
Okay, I can't watch a movie anymore. It's bad. It's bad. Oh, wait, hold on.
Just they're watching Fox News and shit over at the Trump party. All right, well, they are fucking vibing over there.
Look, right back to him.
It sounded like somebody just shot themselves in the mouth.
Did Aaron vote?
On stage at the Trump thing. It's like they were all fucking taking poppers and fucking each other. Which, both of those things is okay. How you spend your election.
Johnny is struggling over there.
This is all news coverage. David Redfield with $2 says MSNBC called Georgia for Trump. Yes, they did. JD from GB says, shut up, Johnny, and just take it. Take the big load.
Thank you.
There you go. Let's make sure we got all these super chats and all these rumble rants from everybody.
Melton's smoking. Melton's smoking.
Thanks very much, Johnny, making.
Where'd he go?
Nothing's coming in. Chat's broken.
Today.
Again, why?
That's for sure. Well, they like that you came on here all shit-faced and gave your perspective on the election. And now in 10 minutes, I'm going to make you go the fuck to bed. So you can wake up and come in here at 6:30.
Melton kind of looks like Johnny in a weird way. These two kind of look very similar, and they stink of one common smell, and that smell, ladies and gentlemen, is nerd.
Pathetic fucking loser and stupid fucking bitch.
I mean, they do. Melton looks like he could be Johnny Crutch's dad in a weird, bizarre way.
Yo.
Can't believe we're talking that way. What kind of language that we're using on this stream. Jesus Christ. Guys, we have we've got some more numbers to check. We're a couple states away. Calling a couple of states here away from Donald Trump officially being named the President of the United States once again. We've got almost 500 people checking out the show.
Look at this cool zoom. Johnny looks terrible. Yeah, Johnny don't look good. He looks sick.
Hit follow. We appreciate you guys. The AP still does not want to call Georgia. Oh, no, they have. The AP has called Georgia. Donald Trump has won Georgia, according to the Associated Press as well. It is now 246 Donald Trump to 210
so
Kamala
he's 23
Harris.
away from cinching this thing, right?
24,
Well,
Johnny.
he's got a 3-point lead in Pennsylvania. 92% of the vote is in. You can call Pennsylvania at any time. That would put him at 265.
He doesn't understand how anything works. He's like, dude, you can call Pennsylvania anytime. You can just call it.
We're back to Melton CNN watch.
Call it. Just call it.
Pocket fingers.
Is playing out tonight, right? I think we need to recognize that over half of America feels very strongly about the things that Donald Trump feels strongly about, right? A secure border, the economy, crime. It might not be a perfect messenger, but
I can't believe she's hiding.
And what Vannon, we talked about this earlier about the check engine light, all those things are real. Democracy.
And then she has to sit in that fucking Blair house for another fucking
everyone, that they
2 months and just sit there and pack your shit. Pack your shit. Next stop, irrelevancy. This has all been a...
I like Kamala, man. I think she has a shot. She should run for president next time. We'll go back to Jones.
Moment. We can now project the winner of the presidential race. CNN projects Donald Trump. He's walking up right now. You see him right there. He's going to be speaking momentarily. He's got
Love you guys. Love all
history
you.
has been made. Jake, this is a moment.
These bankers wanted to keep us poor, be tax exempt while they F'd us. Get ready. You're about to get F'd right back. And Islamists? Here come cruise missiles.
Rod Buckley, this is the good stuff.
To Pennsylvania Avenue. I think it's a moment that a lot of people...
Uma's getting moved out of Pennsylvania Avenue.
whatever happened, but
I think
it
Glenn is
was
going to jail.
a decisive win.
No more spirit dinners?
We haven't even
I hear that she and her husband are both plea bargaining.
it was so over.
Let's get ready. Here goes Trump.
He's there with
Turn it up. Donald J. Trump.
He's going up to the microphones. He's going to be
the Golden Toad.
The Golden Toad.
He turns into a goblin's nest.
The Golden Toad.
He doesn't.
That sounds like some wild psychedelic you take and you see fucking God.
I don't think there's any danger of that.
No, he defeated the goblins. He did it. Here you go again. Yeah.
Alex is all one back here. This is 2015, 2016.
Wonder what Mr. Maddow's gonna be saying.
Wow, the Golden Toad. Is that a sign of things to come? Will Trump pull this off? I need an intern that's just going to pour my drinks. All right, here, let's go to...
put us in prison.
Hold on.
Did put Owen in prison, and
He's got the bubbly ready.
Stone got pardoned, and here we are tonight with the crew.
Alex has such a cool set.
8 years ago.
This is how I'm trying to build
And
my
I just wanna
next
salute
studio,
everybody.
something like
It is
this.
the victory. Who knows what they're going to pull now?
Just
but Trump
screens
has
and
won.
desks.
It's already being announced.
And lights and a chick
This is a date long remembered. Come in here, crew. I love you.
and bottles of
You
champagne.
have put up with so
And
much.
the Golden
You've gone through
Toad.
So much. Owen went to prison, and they're going to come after us again. But you know what? They know we're not intimidated. They know we're going to keep fighting.
Don't jinx it,
God
man.
bless you all. Anybody else needed any more of this delicious apple juice? I love you guys. Oh, yes. Let me give the lady here some of this here.
Don't
All
jinx
right.
it.
Sorry,
He's
we
prematurely taking a shot.
It's dumbfounded, godsmacked here.
Great Lap says, where's Roger? That's a
Here is
great
to
question.
All the listeners and viewers that kept us in attack formation. Here's the President Trump, our champion, his incredible stalwart will, his family standing with him. Here's to God, of course, number one. And, of course, we are now going to go after the child traffickers and find out where the children are.
Where are those fucking children? Check Patrick Melton's basement. I bet you that's a good spot to look.
All praise goes to God, but God works through the people.
A good place to
For
start.
myself and the whole crew, on the eve of our shutdown next week, we will never surrender in the face of tyranny. We know more obstacles are coming. We know the real fight starts in the 76 days while he's president-elect. We pray for President Trump, but now we take a moment to celebrate that we stood against the tyrants and have won a major strategic, historic battle against the globalists, and this is just the beginning. They declared war on us, and we accepted the challenge. Yes!
I mean, they haven't won anything yet. You know?
Yes.
Oh, Trump won? Chris is saying Trump won.
And the war continues.
I don't know if you're saying just you're excited,
I love you, Owen. I love all of you.
or are they really calling
Incredible
it?
job.
Are they calling
I've
it
only
for
got 2
him?
microphones here, but I would like to maybe have folks come up to the microphone in the other studio so everybody can get on air. But this is just crazy. Owen, get in here, and then Harrison, broadcast them. Give us your views right here.
I think my lav mic might still be on.
It's okay. Sit down right here.
It's over in Pennsylvania. It's over. The numbers are in. They can't come back. It's officially 270. Trump might wait until they officially declare it, but it's done. We did it. Michigan, Wisconsin, Arizona might go for Trump too, so it's a little bit of a light landslide. Looks like Republicans are going to get at least +3 in the Senate, at least +4 in the House. We have new leadership at both the Senate and the House level that are serious. They're behind Trump. We have Elon Musk on our team. We've got Vivek Ramaswamy changing the message for the future. We have J.D. Vance, who's about as down-to-earth as it gets. We have
It's all
RFK
but
Jr.,
over.
who
He
wants
will
to take the
announce soon,
fluoride out of the
apparently.
water, the microplastics out of the food. I don't know. I'm almost in suspension right now. I can't even believe
It's for Hillary, right?
that everything
Says
we've
Red
worked
Slime.
for, everything we've envisioned, all the common sense barriers for us to take down to release the American potential, the potential of the American citizen.
All these fucking idiots, they drink
hope-
with their pinky.
I really mean this. I hope to all the brainwashed,
Jesus.
deranged leftists.
Chad
that are suffering
Steak, Trump
tonight,
2024!
That this will be your last
And
moment of
another
suffering.
win for the
I hope that they will
Don.
Join us in this victory. This
Another
is a
win
victory
for
for
the
you
Toad.
too.
The Golden
We are freeing
Toad.
you. We are freeing your minds. We are freeing
Chad
your bodies.
Steak.
We are freeing
Is this
your
really happening, or
souls.
is he really
Join our
winning right
team.
now?
We are raising the tides. We are raising all the ships, and just join
I mean,
the
he's
team.
won based on the
Even if
votes,
you hate
but
Donald
news
Trump
isn't
and you
saying
can't
anything
stand
right
the side
now.
of him, join Team Humanity, join Team Common Sense, join
Thank you,
Team
Chad
America.
Steak.
This could be the American Revolution 2.0. When America was founded, it
Wait, is that
changed the
Chad
entire
Steak from
course of
Atlantic
human
City?
history.
the Super Bowl weekend.
We're taking our country back. Yeah.
That's it. Anybody else?
Jesus
Come on in.
Rex Jones.
Come on, Rex. I think this kid.
Rob, you want to?
Rex didn't want to do a toast.
I'm just gonna say.
Oh, Alex Jones' son didn't want to do a toast.
You know, with
Jeff says PA's not called yet.
to these people who are under some.
Right, Red Slime says I'm confused. No one should ever celebrate. Right, that's so premature. Why would you do this?
And it's ending now. And people are going to see how much better their lives
What if
are
she
gonna
comes
be.
back and miraculously wins? This would look ridiculous.
Now RFK is coming out and he's going to be hardcore on what's in our food and getting that stuff. That's where it's going to happen. That's where these people are going to go, wait a minute, maybe I was on the wrong side. Maybe I didn't know what was going on. And if they catch more of this cheating that they're doing, and we got to get rid of these goddamn election machines. These suck.
Mail-in ballots.
They just suck.
They need
this thing where it takes 14. Yeah, it's got to go. I like one day, make it a national holiday, make everybody dip their thumb in purple ink, and let's just do it. You know, let's stop screwing around. There's no reason.
Let's do
There's
it.
no reason to be messing around with this
back.
anymore.
We're in the
All
bunker.
right, the
we're
mainstream
doing it.
media
We're
is
having it.
defunct. They should be shunned. All these people should go away. They're disgusting.
Alex has a knife
and
behind
they're
him.
not going to stop
It's gonna-
either. They're going
what
to
if you just shanked this dude in the fucking jug?
Let them get an ounce of breath at this point.
Who are you? Why are you speaking?
Go ahead. 76 Devastator.
Yeah, no, mail-in ballot without mail-in ballots and illegal immigration, this election wouldn't even be close at all. Everywhere is shift red. I hope this is utterly demoralizing for the left. I hope
Chad Steak for 5 says internal poll gets the newest updates on count numbers way before the news. They know the results but are delaying calling it. Let me see. I'll go to that right now. Thank you, Chad Steak, for the update.
You can shut up now. You can just shut up. You can stop all of your
Yeah, they're saying 246. They called Georgia officially for Trump.
You put a lot of work into it.
Nevada's starting to finally count 18% reporting. Trump out to an early lead in Nevada.
I'm not trying to be rude here, but
Arizona only 50% reporting. Wisconsin 84%. Michigan 59% reporting. PA 90% reporting.
And victory for everybody.
Trump's up almost 300,000.
It's very simple, and you're right about the.
About 217,000 in PA.
Gabbard. I mean, the list goes on and on. Nicole
Let's
Shanahan's
see.
been
Internal
absolutely incredible.
polling.
This really feels like the dawning of a new age. It feels like the awakening has happened. I mean, the fact you have Elon Musk and Ron Paul now on the same team with
stop the censorship and end the Fed.
Oh my God!
there.
I mean, this is more than we could have ever hoped for. I mean, could you ever imagine such a thing happening just 10 years ago? I mean, this is
These
incredible.
people don't realize what's going to happen. That are all crying about this. They have no idea how good their life's going to get from this point on. And all we have to do is we have to not let up. We have to realize, we had this one chance and we won and we took it and we grabbed it. We grabbed the victory.
And we're doing it. We're having it.
Others not being bullied to these psycho demons.
It's going down.
You've been messing
It's going
with us.
down.
How do you like it back?
Stephen Bravo says, Penn, no way she could catch up. They just haven't called it.
Yeah, all these people in the media that have lied to us continuously, they should never work again in that field.
Every vote would pretty much have to come in for her on this last 10%.
Just like when we won the Revolutionary War, it's like just go back to Britain.
Yeah.
just get out of here. And look,
And PA gets 19 electoral votes.
we'll celebrate victory.
If they call PA tonight, Trump will have 255.
This is when we hit the ground running. This is when we need to do the things that Trump
And
wants
everything
to do.
else. I mean, unless they call Wisconsin tonight as well.
The election. I mean, everything has to start right now. This is the beachhead. This
Total
is where
offensive.
the work begins. It's not over right now. This is just the beginning. It's about to get extremely dangerous. 76 days of hell, 79 days of hell, however many it is.
These InfoWar guys are chubbed up. Yeah, they're fucking bricked up, Stella. Look away. Shield your eyes. I'll take all the heat first. I'll make sure you guys don't get poked in the back there. Look, they're all hugging. This is crazy, though. I mean, just imagine if somehow Kamala comes back.
All right. Here, you get in here, guys. We're chasing people's people, and then I want to get Owen back in here.
I mean, isn't the biggest thing that you guys say that is like she cheats? Everyone cheats.
Washington as we speak. So
He's got the
leftist
gold.
gangs,
Wow.
the
He
militias
busted
are
out the gold
already
hat.
activated. But it's going to be different.
It's a cool
this
hat,
time.
bro.
And I truly hope that. And I truly hope that we have the fortitude to do what
I want a
is
gold
necessary,
Make
and that
America
we don't,
Great Again hat.
Surrender to the fake impeachments and the bull crap that we had to deal with for the first administration.
By the
of
way,
Trump.
Georgia now officially called.
Yep.
And I think,
An hour after Ratburger.
Pennsylvania is just inevitable at this point. You know, the big difference politically is that a lot of the Republicans in 2016 kind of bought into the bullshit. They kind of bought into the Russia thing. They were kind of scared. And so we don't have that anymore. They know all the attacks against Trump are illegitimate. By the way, some of the things Trump needs to do, day one, we got to pardon, free the January 6th political prisoners. We need to change our election system, get rid of mail-in ballots, go back to paper ballots. Trump knows that. We got to start freeing our energy. I mean, there's so many things overnight. Shut down the border. I mean, day one, he's going to have a lot of things. And with this decisive victory, there's a mandate. And he's got Senate and the House now.
But what the brilliant thing is, all of these problems that we have to deal with.
Wisconsin will be done in 30 minutes. Wow, Chris, look at this. Chris isn't even in the States, and he knows more than all of us combined here tonight. Shout out to fucking Chris, holding it down for the underground.
These are not insurmountable.
By underground, I mean Canada.
We've chosen for the last 4 years to do everything wrong to destroy this country. Not us, but the people in power have made that choice on purpose, by design. It's just a matter of
Is that a
making
blunt? No, he's smoking a stogie there. Who said that? Red Slime? No, he's smoking a stogie. These people don't smoke weed.
For Trump is going to
These Christian Bible thumping dudes, they don't be smoking weed.
Right now, 65 million. So the popular vote's still in play.
How did Trump just get one more point?
I think that, again, I'm thinking +2, +3 in the Senate is probably a realistic number at this point as well.
I was about to say, we got our 5 minutes of celebration. We got to start taking calls and talking to other folks. Men, battle stations, get back in your studio. Give us the data from there.
Battle stations. There ain't no time. There ain't no rest for the weary.
Let's do it. We just had our celebration. Now to battle stations. We got to start wargaming the next enemy attack. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Yes.
What a fucking nut.
I promise you, globalists, the last thing I do, I'm going to politically crush your neck and...
Aaron the Rat said, what's up, dog? Just got off work. Spice? Bring it through, Rat. Yeah. Bring it through. What are we doing? I've been up for fucking...
All right.
What seems to be like 9 days now at this point.
I've known this guy 19 years. Is there?
That's it. It's 1:05 a.m. in the East. We are set to be here till 10:30 in the morning. A lot of people are calling Trump is the winner.
Alcoholic champagne. We're popping it right now. We're celebrating. This is this is an amazing moment for America, its country, its future. There's such a big pressure off of our shoulders right now. The FBI is not going to raid our home. The IRS is not going to audit us. We could finally have free speech. We could finally are able to solve our own problems. Ron Paul, of all people, will have this amazing victory in his life where he gets to walk in with Elon Musk, the federal government, and literally freaking fire 80% of the federal workforce. I don't know if that's not worth popping champagne, but give me a bottle.
We've been having the same
A bottle opener? What is this guy doing? This guy never opened champagne before?
An amazing time to be alive. And this is
now we have a loop back happening.
Give me a bottle opener here, because
Use your fucking thumbs, you fucking retard.
Here you go.
Trade you.
You need
These are the people that are like running or trying to like be the vocal free
jam-packed house here. Andrew
on the front lines of free speech. Oh, he finally got it. It's all over his equipment. You didn't think this through, did you?
Careful with that computer.
Alex,
right.
Alex, I
Fucking
told everybody earlier, Alex.
I'm covered.
If you and me and Gary,
This is a
the numbers
nightmare.
guy, and Luke, if we all go Super Saiyan at the same time, screaming into these microphones, that's going to seal the deal for Trump, Alex. Are you
All
ready?
right.
Are you ready to go
One,
Super
two.
Saiyan with us?
Jesus Christ. What kind of drugs do these people take?
Yeah.
No, the frogs will no longer be gay. We're going to end fluoride. We're going to end chemtrails. We are going to restore the republic. I am so fucking excited. I know we're on YouTube, but I am so excited.
They will never take our freedom. They will never take our republic. 1776 will live again.
Give us your war cry, Alex.
What is going on, man?
This is amazing, man. This is such a relief. There's so much joy and happiness here that you could see all around us. And truly, man, this has been such a hard fight. There's been so many ups and downs. There's been so many times where you're kind of like thinking, holy cow, things could go so bad. Things could be just so absolutely awful.
All right, here, we'll go back to Jones. I'm tired of these people jerking each other off. I hate when people sit around and just wax each other's nutsacks. All right, let's. What are we doing here, fellas? Huh?
They're going to deliver you victories. And all they ever do is deliver loss after loss after loss. So Democratic voters snap out of it. These guys are obvious liars. Fire them all.
Please cry.
Fire them all.
Please
and if
cry.
you don't, okay.
It's the other
then
side
keep
of the
losing
coin.
to buffoons, to obvious con men like Donald Trump. Keep losing and
Chunk
losing
yogurt
and
on the
losing
stand, folks.
and never figuring it out. Here, I solved it for you. I figured it out. It's a goddamn corruption. All the stupid donor money.
That is great.
All it's ever done is lead to more losses.
Why does he only go on these rants after he gets his ass kicked? Why doesn't he do this before the election?
I know, right? Like he could have gotten so many people riled up.
Dude, did they
just
hold on a minute? Did they just cut him off on his own network mid rant?
That some son of a bitch on MSNBC or in the Democratic Party tells you. And if you don't, okay, then keep losing to buffoons, to obvious
He's
con men
sweating
like
his
Donald
dick
Trump.
off.
Keep losing and losing and losing and never figuring it out. Here, I solved it for you. I figured it out. It's a goddamn corruption. All the stupid donor money, all it's ever done is lead to more losses. So if you don't fire them, you have no one to blame but yourself. Young Turks will be back.
Oh, he needs a towel.
Jesus, so do I, man. Yikes.
A good rub down. Jesus.
Wex,
Holy
you're an own
shit.
nutsacks, nerds.
Tank, you haven't even technically lost yet, buddy.
I mean,
Jesus.
it's not. I wouldn't say early.
By the way, I checked in on the Young Turks' goal. They have a goal tonight too. I guess that's just what everyone does. $100,000 is their goal tonight. Yikes.
Trump gained a electoral vote. I'm guessing they gave him a district in Maine. Shit. Oh, no. They gave him 2 districts in Nebraska. That's what it was. They gave him 2 of the 3 Nebraska districts, so now he's up to 247. Okay. He's also up by 10 points in Maine District 2, so he'll be at 248. Pennsylvania would officially put him at 267.
So that's 3 away from victory. Like,
yeah.
Literally, all he has to lock in is.
Aaron the Rat says, "Can you break dance?"
Yep, that's it.
I mean, to be honest, man, I've never tried, but I'm sure if I smoke some spice, I probably could do a few breakdance moves if I tried.
What happens if we wake up in the morning and they magically found enough votes for her to win? I don't know. I think that.
Can you breakdance, Aaron the Rat? Answer me that. Answer me that. Are you able to breakdance?
You guys have no idea. That's the whole reason I did this show tonight. And I'm going to be
on the off chance that Cenk Uygur lost his shit.
Yes, this is what I wanted for my birthday. Was Cenk Uygur losing his mind on election night?
If Cenk Uygur could lose his ass, I would be so happy.
Aaron's open door with
that's a great clip. Here, while we're waiting, B Smiley, that's actually an amazing clip. Let's go to that because we have a long time. We're not going to find out anything anytime soon. Let's go over to Alex Jones trolling Chunk Yogurt. Let's see who's live still. Crowder's live, set almost 80K on YouTube. Jimmy Dore. Wow. Let's go to Alex Jones. Cenk Uygur. Let's check this out. This was amazing. This was at the DNC, I believe, in 2015 or yeah.
We're back on the Young Turks. Obviously, a little bit of commotion here. As Alex Jones and a guy significantly worse than him entered the stage here.
And they're live on
Point them out.
They're right here to the left. There's change.
What changes in the demographics is that he wins white males in such overwhelming numbers that it overcomes every other demographic advantage Hillary has.
Come sit in your lap.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Hey, Alex Jones, how you doing?
Good to see you, man. You're looking sexy.
All right.
Hey, how's the
You're looking
revolution
sexy.
going? You guys starting the revolution?
We are indeed, Alex. The revolution is afoot. Welcome to the Young Turks.
The overthrow of America is not.
I am going to restore American democracy along with progressives and conservatives in this country.
All right. Well, I got to tell you, I am really, really proud to be here with you. It's good to meet you in person.
I don't think
How are you guys doing?
We're doing okay.
You like all our Hillary for Prison shirts everywhere?
No, I kind of despise it.
What shirts are they?
I haven't seen any of them.
You haven't seen? Oh my God! You didn't see me? I don't exist. If you didn't see me,
I'm not.
All right, guys. Okay. Here,
look at this. I got a new shirt for you right here. It's rape.
It's just pandemonium on the set. Now, mind you, the Young Turks.
That's the big no.
The Young Turks.
All right, you want
They're trying to. Oh, he's getting pissed. All they're trying to do is conduct a nice civil interview, talking about Hillary Clinton, path to victory, the DNC. Let's lick her clit. And Alex Jones. Here comes Alex Jones, a bull in the china shop, with Hillary for prison shirts. I mean, how epic.
Take my show over. I'll take your show over.
Go ahead.
Okay, you know
So
what?
Cenk rips the mic out of Alex's hands and decides to go haywire.
Yeah, who does this kind of shirt? First of all, a sick guy. Second of all,
Bill Clinton's not a rapist, folks.
No, you know who's accused in court papers.
Come on.
You know who's accused in court
Cenk's
papers
getting
of
mad.
being a rapist? Donald J. Trump. Donald Trump, Roger Stone. You know that. It's in court papers.
Oh, yeah?
And you're a sick dude, Roger Stone.
Hey, I want to have a rant off with you right now.
You assault me all the time. You never give me a chance to respond.
Oh, yeah, I should give you a hatchet job. A job
Bullshit,
to
we'll
respond.
get Mike.
You're a
Come on in.
sick man, Roger
Come on,
Stone.
You're a liar.
Roger,
No,
get in here.
you're the world's
Well, get him
biggest
in here.
liar.
Get him in here.
Didn't you admit that you lied about Elliot
Get up here
Spitzer?
right now.
Didn't you already admit that?
You're not
piece
afraid of him,
crap?
are you? You're not
a piece
afraid of him.
crap.
Get him in here.
And first of all, Alex, this ain't your fucking show.
I know.
Okay?
No.
And
Oh, so
Roger,
you're afraid to
it
debate
certainly
it?
ain't your fucking
Are you
show.
afraid to debate it?
Whoa.
Afraid? Are you kidding me? No.
You're afraid of the rape allegations.
Back up. Hey,
All right.
Roger, yeah, run away.
Roger, don't go. He wants to debate you right now.
I'm not going to debate this guy. You're a hatchet man. I don't know why anyone in the media takes you seriously. All you do is lie. You're known as the biggest liar in media. You're the biggest liar in media.
There's nobody watching your show, dude.
Wow.
Don't get too mad. We gotta have a.
All right, well, first of all,
He's actually mad. You're actually really upset.
Is that Anna Kasparian? No. Oh, shit.
Hey, man, nobody watches you. We know nobody watches you. You need the
Saudi
ratings.
Arabians aren't funny enough. Your little jihad.
hey, first of all, let me explain
Your
something.
little
all right?
jihad.
Okay, this is bullshit. Okay, hold on. We're against Saudi Arabia, you dumbass. We talk about that all the time.
Oh, really?
We talk about that all the time.
Get up there,
You don't know
John.
shit. What do you think? The lizard people are in charge?
No.
Is that what you think?
Got
You're
him.
Bilderberg?
Your ass.
Is that what you
You're
think?
the anti-liberal and you're pissed.
Bullshit.
We're being nice here.
You know what I care about? I care about the American people.
You're the one flipping out.
You're the one flipping out.
I'm not going.
Everybody get the fuck off my stage! Get the fuck off my stage!
What the fuck? What a fucking cowardly little bitch. Yeah, get the fuck out. I'm right here. Did you spit in his face? Right here. Did you spit in his face? Right here. Did you spit in his face? So I'm asking you, did you
It's
spit?
Jimmy Dore. Wow. How the tides have turned. Jimmy Dore 8 years ago, super fucking live, sucking Cenk Ugert's fucking nuts. To now you fast forward and he's like, I mean, we could probably just view Jimmy Dore's show right now and he's probably sucking Trump's nuts. Just opportunist, man.
Spit in his face.
That's pretty awesome.
Now, look, you can have a change of heart. I mean, I don't know that much about Jimmy Dore, to be all that honest with you, but you know, you see a lot of people jumping on the Trump train from 2016 to 2020, from 2020 to 24. I mean, it's like night and day with these people. So many people have jumped on it. Now, I don't know. What does that mean? Does that mean they're opportunists? Does that mean they've had a change of heart? A little bit of both.
Hey, I'm rolling mentions if you want to say something.
No, we're just here. I hear the Young Turks want to interview us by one of their people. They bring us over. They say, jump up on stage with him, some guy. And then I get up there and they like spit in my face and attack me. And they're like trying to say we did something wrong. It's crazy.
All right, let's go live back in to let's go Young Turks live
way,
right now. Let's see what they're talking about.
They were going to fire Lena Khan either way because J.D. Vance, the vice presidential candidate, theoretically is in favor of Lena Khan, and he has said that. But who do you think?
Billionaires give a ton of money to these super PACs and that kind of.
What's crazy is this chick right here. I'm pretty sure this is Anna Kasparian, right? She watches the Dabbleverse. Is that not insane?
Skews the picture in regard to the popularity of the candidate in question.
Mm-hmm.
And on top of that, even if someone like Kamala Harris raises a record amount of money, if that money is coming from individuals who want something different from the majority of the Democratic base, well, that conflict is going to be a problem. And I'm hoping that Democrats.
Kamala just got 4 electoral votes somewhere.
It doesn't look good for Kamala Harris. I hope that it's at least a learning experience.
Yeah, there are a lot of smart political people who.
Nevada 75% reporting, Wisconsin 86%, Michigan 63, PA still 90. Kamala's inching up a little bit, but Trump's still maintaining his distance in PA.
Speaking for what people say, that doesn't. A lot
Trump needs. I mean, if he can get PA and then Nevada, I mean, it's ball game.
There are scholars who believe this, who study politics, who are smart people, who've written great books, and not about this, but just these are opinions I've been able to get from them, who think that once Trump is gone, there will be going back to what we knew as normal, and we also sat here and complained about what was normal then. So let's remember that. But that there isn't an autopsy that needs to be done as deeply as Democrats and as deeply as the guy who is just sitting here thinks needs to be done. I'm not taking that position. I don't know. It's just happening now, so I don't really know. But there is he is an anomaly. He is not someone who is normal to this process.
I think he's an anomaly. Sorry, just let me get this point out. I think he's an anomaly in that he's a unique character.
Yeah.
But what is also very true is the
these guys are
Republican
very
base has changed significantly.
Stone,
right?
General Flynn,
what
the former
they
head
Going
of
back to
Intelligence
Jones.
Agency, National Security Advisor to President Trump, who they tried to destroy, but we have been vindicated. And General Flynn said this morning he can feel God's Spirit moving, and his gut told him Trump was going to win. And ladies and gentlemen, he has been working tirelessly, and he joins us now. He's been all over Florida fighting today. General, thank you for the times you've joined us today.
General Michael Flynn joining Alex Jones.
Please, if you can, as much time as you've got, give us a 35,000-foot view, then zoom in. But as you said today, this morning with me, when you predicted the victory, you said, listen, we don't have time to celebrate. This is a major battle, but we've got to secure the victory, and it goes into high gear once he is president.
Dr. Chow says Schenk is on Patrick Bet David right now. I'd like to see that. Is he melting down?
One of the only good ones we've seen in decades. That's why they came after you. You're our general. You're advising Trump. What do we do, General?
Okay, so I said to you this morning, and I'm in a place. I'm already looking at. I'm starting to move boxes out of government offices. This is the kind of stuff that we're going to start doing. So I said to you this morning, Alex, that we, in the military, we use this phrase, fight through the objective, which means you seize the objective, which was the victory that we just sustained tonight. And this is a great victory, not only the White House, but the Senate and the House. So we are now going to go back in. The Democratic Party is dead. Mainstream media or the corporate woke media is dead. These are has-beens. These are bygone eras that are no longer there. And now what we have to do, that we've achieved this objective, we have to fight through the objective, which means that there is going to be much more work. There's going to be greater sacrifice. And that's going to start, I want everybody that's listening, anybody that's still awake, get some sleep, get some rest, and take a deep breath. Enjoy this victory for a short period of time. Feel good about it. Stay humble. Stay ready. Stay strong. And then we are going to move from this point on up until the inauguration. Donald Trump, he knows that he has got to stay alive.
Yes.
That's one of the other problems that we are
Got
going
to
to
stay
face
alive.
is the left in this country, the Marxist left in this country that are not going to give up power that easily. And they have already attempted to kill this man a couple of times. So we have to fight through the objectives. I know Trump is going to come up with the stage shortly here.
He was now.
But that's what I mean when I say
worth
fight
going
through the
live
objective. We won this. This is a secure victory, and this is hands down a historic
Stay
moment
humble.
for the country. This is the defeat of the
Don't get a big
globalist
ego, guys.
movement in our country. This is the defeat of the Marxist communist body of people that are in our government and in many of the institutions of government. This is a huge victory. Now's the time. Tighten up the bootstraps and get ready. Between now and inauguration, we're going to go through. We're going to experience a whole bunch of other crazy things. But now it's time to stay focused. Stay focused and get ready, because once inauguration
I'm wearing my
day
hat from
hits,
2020.
Now it's time to
it's
go to
red
work.
and it reads
And when I
no
say go to work, if people
more
think that getting to
bullshit
the
from
election was
PH.
crazy
Very
and
nice.
hard and tough, and yes, it was.
Shout out.
I got it. But it's going to be the next phase of operations is going to be to basically take this government apart piece by piece in many cases and really start to hone in on what is important, what are the key parts of the federal government that we still need to maintain, and what are those parts of the federal government that no longer are doing us a service. In fact, most of them are doing a disservice. And we've got to eliminate the weaponization of the federal government against the American people. I mean, everything that we have experienced from Russiagate to a couple of assassination attempts. I mean, and I like to joke here and there, but I don't even want to joke here tonight.
Hold on. Chow said this might be worth going live into.
If they were won entirely, to put it back over. So this election is not done. Wisconsin is probably going tonight. It's very, very close to mathematical impossibility. Arizona, they're going to need a week to
stay
count.
humble,
Maricopa
stay alive.
County, everything else has come in.
Stand back and
Michigan,
stand proud.
Probably, I could flip a coin on Michigan right
this
now.
guy's
but
sweating
he could win
bricks.
Michigan. And Nevada is
holy
probably
shit! Yeah, they had to take the camera off this dude. His head was glistening.
Yes. And so where we are, I think we are at 291 as the ultimate count. But right now at 270, we're done.
Alaska or Wisconsin, whatever happens first, Jeff. No path. Oh, for Harris.
Okay. Okay. Check, check. Can you guys hear me or no? Can you hear me or no? Can you guys hear me or no? Check, check, check. Okay, Emily, what are you thinking?
You know, something Cenk said, I don't know why it just hit me now. It really bothers me because he says he loves America because it's the land of opportunity and justice. But do you know what the Democrats piss me off with the most? It's their way or you're stripped of your opinion and your voice. For example, Biden said, if you don't vote for me, you're not black. So now he's denying you of your opinion, or you're not smart,
Who's this
or you're
bitch?
Garbage. What Cenk is forgetting...
Feisty little rascal.
I can't say when Donald Trump wins. He's won this already. But we voted for him. Do we not count either? I just don't understand. Democracy chose Donald Trump. So if you're the party of unity and love and peace like you claim you are, then let's unite our differences.
Theo Gunn
But
says
no,
they're saying
it's
Trump
their
won
way or the
PA.
highway. And to me, it just calls out their own hypocrisy. And then I want to call out Vinny. He texted me something very smart. You know, we were thinking, what were the left thinking with Kamala?
Hold on, we'll go back to this. Let's see. Here we'll go live to Jones.
I feel really good tonight. I'm in a really good spot. And I'm in a quiet room right now because we got about 1,000 people outside that are just so excited.
Poly Market is showing 99%, 99.3% Trump.
As you guys have
You put in a
always
bet
reminded
right
us
now
in
to
your
Kamala
great
Harris for $100. You're winning 12 grand. You put in $1,000 bet, you're winning $125,000 if somehow they come back and win this. That's nuts.
Reminded people, stay humble.
Yeah,
Stay humble.
Broadcast has always reminded we need to stay humble.
PA, as it sits, 91% reporting Trump. I mean, he's pulled ahead. Yeah, Leo, it looks like they probably will call that for Trump.
Matters a lot.
And if they call Wisconsin, it's a wrap. Nevada, I mean, Nevada's going for Trump. I mean, he's got a commanding lead. 27,000?
Has totally abused. And we have to do this peacefully, and we have to do this smartly, and we have to do this in a very disciplined manner. And I do believe that as we go forward here, number one, I want Donald Trump to stay safe. I want that man to stay secure. I don't want anything to happen.
Trump
to that.
won! Trump won!
On the left, they'll try anything to continue to stay in power or to do something crazy.
My biggest thing is I want to see the speech. Who's ready to see the fucking speech?
You know, and obviously
have a shot. Take a load off for a second. No, but these guys are right. It's like, you know, yeah, sure. Even if he won tonight, great. That's all fine and good. But, you know, he's got to stay alive for the next 70-something days. I mean, it's November 6th. We have December 6th is a month. January 6th will be 2 months. Coincidentally enough, it's January 6th, the insurrection. And then another, 2 weeks after that, January 20th is inauguration day. The man needs to stay alive. And it's like, sure, I mean, it might be great tonight. He's going to win on paper, but the man needs to have a pulse come January 20th. Watch the Tim Pool stream. They're almost up to date stream right now. All right, let's check it out. Thank you. Chad's cheesesteak coming in, letting us know. We'll go live into Tim Pool. I just hate that beanie wearing motherfucker. Is he live?
Such a great time for America and for everything that we have going on, for all of
he's
the
live.
craziness that we have been involved in for so many years now. The hard work by many, many people. This has been a massive, massive team effort. A massive team effort.
We're live into Tim Pool, the beanie compound.
16,000 votes. Yes. And we're looking at, with 89% in Wisconsin, Eric Hovde is up a lot. It's late. It's 1.45 to 1.39 million. In Michigan, Mike Rogers is beating Slotkin by it looks like about 54,000 votes.
Jeff says Trump speaking soon.
And in Montana, Sheehy it's a very narrow, only 3,000 votes.
Stella B says, how long Dems stretch out recounts?
Looks like we may have at least 52.
As long as they can. I mean, I wouldn't be shocked if it went all the way up until sometime after the holidays.
For the House, the current projection
But
is
it might be so big, like the recounts might not even matter.
well,
Guys,
57%.
Donald Trump got 38% of California.
No, I wanted to say this, that despite Trump winning, what I had hoped for in the beginning, in New York City, in Dallas, I don't know if we can compare it up here, they're saying that his numbers have doubled in deep blue cities year over year. That's what I wanted to happen in New York. You're not the only opinion. There are Trump supporters in New York, MAGA Square Garden.
He got 44%.
We did it!
MAGA Square Garden. He got 44% of New York.
Guys,
one of them was me.
44% of New York State.
So don't think you have to sit out because you're in a blue state.
38% of California.
Why do they like they're streaming from web cameras?
Oregon, he got.
Don't these people make like millions of dollars?
Wow.
These numbers, he got 36% in Massachusetts.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Let's
celebrate.
Everyone is celebrating, huh?
Wow, we need a real cheers.
Do you guys know, ladies and gentlemen, can I raise a toast? Just real quick, I think we need to at least acknowledge there is someone who is suffering tonight, and that is Grover Cleveland. He is no longer the only non-consecutive two-term president. Now it's Donald Trump.
I would just like to raise a toast and say this. I like to imagine that as soon as he got the news that he won, Donald Trump called
Stephen Bravo, I saw that too. I don't know if that's actually Biden. Calling on Twitter, calling Harris a dumb bitch. Harris, you dumb, stupid, or dumb?
The joy has been redistributed.
I'm heading out. It was great to be on with you guys.
Thanks for coming.
I'm so proud of this country.
Thank you.
God bless America.
God bless.
We're still waiting for Trump to come out and say, I won. I hope he just
I cannot wait to see the grin on that man's face.
I can't believe we got the results already.
Great to see you.
Who
Thanks
is
for
this?
joining us.
Can you please introduce yourself?
Hi, I'm Megan Basham, resident church lady at the Daily Wire, and I really feel that this was clearly an act of God, so it's appropriate that you guys waited kind of till the end of the night to bring me on to talk about, I mean, is this not a miracle?
Amen. Amen. I'm Tim Cass, resident
Even
church.
Biden voted. They were saying, it's funny because they were saying Biden like somehow sabotaged this whole thing. Earlier on, like a couple months ago, Biden had put on a Trump hat mistakenly. He's called all Trump's voters garbage people. And just a lot of Biden's actions where it looked like, I mean, not granted, the dude's a senile old man, but it seemed like you could make the argument that Biden was somehow pissed because he got fucking duped, much like they did with Bernie Sanders back in 2016. He was duped out of his fucking chance to rerun, and we know he wanted to rerun based on the Biden camp. And the Dems completely fucking kneecapped him like they do everyone.
You know they didn't plan for
So it would be hilarious if Biden straight up fucking kneecap this person, or kneecap the Dems.
Untouchable,
His party.
iconic.
Even on the other side, you're like if you're on the other side, you're like, man, that photo.
Yeah,
after getting
dog.
shot, everybody was like, shoot.
Everybody like, shoot, dog. Yeah, that photo, man. That's one crazy photo, hombre. You know, yeah, I was like, shoot, dog. You know, that photo that I took. Yeah, that's one crazy fucking photo, man.
On the other side, you're like, man, that photo after getting shot, everybody was like, shoot.
Shoot. Yeah, no pun intended. That photo after he got shot, everyone was like, shoot. What the fuck does that mean? Fucking idiot.
Right?
When's the last time you seen the sun?
Looks pretty sweet. That was pretty cool.
That was pretty cool, man. That was pretty fucking cool, brother. That was pretty cool, man. When he got shot and almost died. That was cool, you know? Shoot. That photo? Cool.
The side.
What a loser.
Like if you're on the other side, you're like, man, that photo after getting shot, everybody was like, shoot.
Shoot.
Right?
That looks pretty sweet.
That's sweet.
That was pretty cool.
Even
Cool.
Trump couldn't stop that.
Yeah,
he
yeah,
tried
yeah,
to step on that moment. And he couldn't.
Smell my fingers.
Yet 270 to win has.
That's like that type of idiot at a party.
Has it. The New York Times has still not called it.
Fucking
But
loser.
their needle basically says
It's the New York
it's
Times.
done.
They're just pouting.
I don't think
That's
any of
they're
these swing
literally
states have
pouting.
never been red. I mean blue. They were never hinting. It feels like there was never a lean blue on the New York Times.
We got more coming in from Pennsylvania just now.
Jeff Clare says, Blade, 9 more hours to go.
Trump's lead has gone down a little bit. He's
Yeah, what time
just
is it?
shy of 200,000 votes, but again,
1:30?
I guess it's just too narrow at this point. There's not enough votes, so.
Yeah, technically 9 for a 24-hour stream.
Trump has won.
There's no way that I'm confident.
We've been on
now that there's no
15
way.
hours.
I'm good. It's a big day.
Longest fucking stream that's been going. It's election coverage.
I thought you introduced me. I think I'd come on, but I'm John Chris.
It's so late.
I just stopped by. I live like 2 blocks from here.
You're welcome to hang out with us.
Oh yeah, dude. Fire it up. What are we looking at?
We're waiting for Trump to come out and speak.
Oh.
So this is just it. I want him to come out.
And nobody expected this tonight. Right?
Oh man, no.
No, this is going to take weeks.
Let me tell you guys the truth. I was talking with the Daily Wire people, like, guys, if we're stuck here till Saturday, what do we do? I mean, if the results aren't in and they're like, don't worry, we'll make sure the show can keep. I was like, thank you so much. Now I get to go home.
Yeah. You'd be live for 5 days.
No joke. No joke.
Like me?
We thought the likelihood of being live for a second day was 90-something%.
Yeah.
No, I was brought out until Saturday. So I work remote from Charlotte, and they said, listen, we need you to come in and plan to be here till Saturday.
But Trump,
Worth it.
It looks like he won the popular vote.
Yeah, that's the Matt line. Worth it.
What's going to be interesting, the mandate. So not only did he win, but this is sort
I
of
didn't think it sucked a dick. I thought we were having fun.
I didn't think it sucked a dick. I thought we were having fun.
Worth it.
Landslide.
Landslide I keep seeing all
That's
of these
classic.
leftist
Classic Matt
pundits
Posner right there.
putting up these electoral maps showing Harris winning these blowout victories. And I'm thinking
I really just want to stay on until Trump. We're going to do another 9 hours. Rest assured that we're going to do coverage. But I just want to see Trump's speech. I want to outlast everyone on YouTube because they can't hang with me. We've been doing 15 fucking hours.
You got Kyle Kalinske right now saying his worst case scenario for Harris was 276 and he was wrong. Well, yeah, you were wrong.
And I'd like to take a break after I see Trump and they declare him victory and all this shit. I can't believe Pat Dixon didn't live stream the election. What a failure, says A. Thompson. You had one job, Dixon. One stupid job.
Original talking point. This is something
That's not
Republicans
fuck
have been
up.
saying for years.
That's
but
not
polls
fuck up.
basically exist to demoralize Republican voters.
And what did you do?
The media
You took
always
one too many fucking Xanny
win
bars
every single race.
and you passed
the reason
out.
they can retain any kind of credibility is because, around half the time they're right. But generally what they do is they oversample or exaggerate the support that the Democratic candidate has. And
Good
so
old Matt stuff.
that turned out to be the case here. People were wondering, is this going to be a Trump blowout or did they correct the polls? Those were the only two options. It looks like they did not correct the polls.
Push polls.
I still think shenanigans are possible, so I am
Of
still
course,
nervous. But at this point, with so many different
I hate
outlets,
Tim
and it's a
Pool.
handful, calling it for Donald Trump, if we wake up tomorrow and they say we were reversing these calls, no way that flies.
Here's the thing. Here's the rule. We have to accept the results of the first election that happens that night. Okay? We're not doing more elections. We're not calling it for somebody else later.
Is Minnesota still in play? Isn't that Tim Walz's state? Is it going to be such that the VP candidate doesn't win his own state?
It could be.
A trouncing.
Well,
Really a trouncing.
Kamala Harris is up. It's likely Democrat. So I mean, but still,
we're even talking about Minnesota.
I just want to hold this up. It's the decision desk. We have declaring Donald Trump as the winner of Pennsylvania.
Who's saying
Decision desk tweet. This is the tweet where they said he's won Pennsylvania. It's over.
Dave Smith just tweeted, "Is democracy over yet?"
Dave Smith. That Dave Smith, Legion of Skanks guy, he's so funny.
Government efficiency, I'm like, okay, like
democracy. You're so cool, Dave.
Right. We'll take it.
And that's kind of when I knew, even early on.
See, we're doomed because it's like all of these guys, they want to be like the front runners and the spokespeople of the right and like the free speech movement here in America. But they're easily tricked by the lowest tier comedian and comedians. They applaud Tony Hinchcliffe. They root and chant for fucking Dave Smith. It's like these people are the worst people in the world. And again, it's like, what I always go back to with what's his face, fucking Alex Stein. When he was weeping in Steel Toe's arms, it's the same fucking concept. It's like, Alex Stein, you want to take down George Soros and the globalist, but you can't see that Steel Toe is like scamming people on a minute-by-minute basis. So it's the same concept with Tim Pool. It's like, they want to take down all these people, but they're tricked and fooled into thinking that Tony Hinchcliffe and Dave Smith are somehow, George Carlin and Dave Chappelle or Andrew Dice Ray. You know what I mean? It's just ridiculous, man. It's just like, these people don't get out much, and their taste in comedy is fucking, quite honestly, dog shit.
Denying, as though nobody really supports Trump, and clearly at least more than half of the
Alex
country
shows his baldness.
So right now,
Jones,
we got the presidency and the Senate.
Uh-oh.
We need the House.
We need the House.
We do.
If this will, if the Republicans take everything, with Trump's pressure on members of Congress, with the shift in Congress with more populist members,
the beanie does two things: hide the fact that he is a horse show bald or horseshoe bald, and hold his eyes open so no one knows he is Korean.
Significantly.
It's a 2-seat majority.
Hey, you like some Korean barbecue, Tim Pool?
So far, still very thin. But
it's like, I never actually thought of that. I thought it was just because of the baldness, but now that you mention it, that's a great fucking observation.
We should still be very happy tonight.
He's a Korean masking around as a American.
There was just too many.
He's a spy. This motherfucker was taking Russian money
Too many Kamala Harris
to spew Russian talking points, right? Or we just forget about this because he's voting for your team?
Is it your sense
Like she's
that it was
stupid and annoying
Is it your sense?
Tim Pool's a criminal.
That it was Kamala Harris things, or do you think that it was Democrat?
This guy's like allegedly molested people.
The combination
Allegedly.
of like I feel like with the way
This
Trump
guy,
is,
I mean,
I feel like people were like, give us any reason to vote for Kamala Harris and we will. And she constantly didn't.
I guarantee Kamala Harris has a higher IQ than
Trump's
whoever this
race. All
fucking guy
those
is.
People were like, please just tell us some policy, for however long she's been.
Why does he have mic time?
I think I want to find the official post on the New York Times, but Ryan James Gerdusky tweeting the New York Times has projected Trump will win the popular vote. So that looks like
is wild.
It looks like it's not just a projection. It's not just a probability. I think they're not estimating. I think they're actually projecting he has won the popular vote. So let me.
Mega season.
Tim Pool's a Homer Simpson style bald. He's got like 3 little hairs sticking up.
Man, if I'm a Democrat, I'm so furious that Joe Biden didn't. Joe Biden was the one guy who beat Donald Trump, and no, we had to replace him with Kamala, and now we lose in this embarrassing fashion. She gets absolutely trounced. If I'm a Democrat operative, I'm furious.
Yeah.
If I'm a Joe Biden campaigner, I was like, my guy's beaten Trump before, and now you're here putting this loser who didn't even stand a chance. It was called on election night.
Yeah, it's going to upset
Poor
a lot of the
Joe
donors.
Biden.
Joe Biden's the only guy tonight having a better night than Donald Trump.
Democrats would say he was trying to undermine the Kamala campaign. Joe Biden in red today. Saying Ron DeSantis is great. The MAGA hat stunt that he did. And
He said no eating dogs and cats. Hysterical. Yeah, man. Look, if I were a Democratic donor, I would also be furious because part of the reason they selected Kamala is and even this is legally dubious, but you can only transfer the money from one candidate to another if they're on the same ticket together.
Yeah.
And so these people are going, well, we cut this check for Joe Biden, who has beat Trump before.
Yeah, and
you know,
put all
you gave it to the DEI hire. It didn't work out.
The Hill is reporting Donald Trump wins presidency for his second term, completing improbable comeback. So the Hill is reporting that he's won.
A decision
That's wild, dude. That is wild.
is widely used. So when they called it, it was dominoes falling over.
Well, do you remember?
We're still waiting on the AP, however.
Do y'all remember 2016 when you it would just show up a new state and you were like, wow. And then it was just all night. And you're like, really?
Incredible. It was like,
It was an amazing day.
The whole time
Pennsylvania just called for Trump.
At like 5 p.m. Yeah. It was like just these random states that didn't really matter, but they were.
Hold on, we're going live into.
What?
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
dude, it was honestly.
Remember that?
I know, I do remember. It was wild, and I didn't
Wisconsin,
think it was going to
Arizona, Nevada,
stick.
go the
Actually,
way of
at the
Georgia.
time, I
They're
was
gonna
afraid.
call
That's
those
why I
states
was
for
really
Trump. And here's an even bigger piece of news that I'm monitoring right now, and we got to keep an eye. I'm going to keep an eye on these Senate races.
I'll keep an eye on your Senate
The
races.
Republicans, at the end of this night, could end up with 56 seats in the Senate. I think it's. I think
They're
right
getting ready to
now,
call, I think, PA for
52
Trump.
is a guarantee. 52 is a guarantee. 55 is a realistic number. 56 could be your maximum. So, this is huge.
We got a Super Bowl audience here, and boom, you get right on just where you're calling from, your name. Boom, you're on. 877-789-2539. 877-789-ALEX. And we'll get Chase Geiser in here. He's good at running the spaces. We'll fire that up and take some comments there because this is history happening right now, and more people are tuning in to hear what we have to say. And I just want to tell them we need to be humble, like General Flynn.
Stay humble.
And like Candace, like we've all been
Stay
saying.
humble.
And we need to know it's a marathon. It's
not a sprint.
Marathon.
Not a sprint.
Relay. And yeah, we're 90% through the race right now, but it's that last little bit that is the most critical. So, I told Trump go to a bunker before, and they tried to kill him again. I'm telling you, it's surface to air missile. He has got to demand an Air Force One deal. He's got to have Air Force planes.
Let's check in with
flares on.
Let's check in with the beluga whale man himself real quick. I feel like we haven't gone to Melton in quite some time. Let's go to Melton's expert analysis. The
Commonwealth of Pennsylvania.
See what Melton has to say for himself.
Again, you hate Trump so much you convince yourself you like Kamala. That's on you. That's on you, idiot. All you had to do was pick a real person, and then maybe you would have won. That's literally all you had to do. I wouldn't even have voted. You picked Kamala, and I said, this cannot be at the helm of the nation. It's bad enough we have Obama. Biden. Which is Obama.
Points high.
I got to get out of here. Good night, everybody.
We're seeing that in county after county. Governor, what do you expect him to say tonight?
I don't know, Anderson. Listen,
See, no, Trump's a moron. That's all it is. Right. Keep thinking that. Is that what happened?
Christos Savita.
You literally made everybody do to Kamala what you did to Trump.
Lady K is streaming too. All right, here. Fuck Melton.
Nobody can remember. Nobody wanted to see Donald
Fuck
Trump.
Melton. We're gonna go live into who are these?
Susie was there, and this team
Who
was there the
are
entire
these
time.
nut
We
sacks?
sat here, Anderson, through
Who
a
are
lot
these
of
nerd
different
sacks? Carl Hamburger. Let's see what Carl is up to. Election special. Oh, who the fuck is this guy?
Well, he got AOC and
Carl's not even
Ilhan
on.
Omar and the whole squad. That was his thing. And then as soon as they got in there, he got fucking booted out.
Yeah.
He said, "We don't want you." He failed running for, I think it was.
Who is
Senator
Robert,
Congress, I don't fucking know.
the Mariners fan?
With minuscule percentages, no one likes his actual.
Melton was right.
Yeah.
Gotta
So,
give him that.
This is just a still from
Fuck Melton.
Fox projecting. So we had a number of people projecting it. but they're looking at 277 electoral votes, and
Trump is just taking the stage on his speech too.
Ellen Thatchat says, I always picture Christian.
Trump has taken the
You know,
stage?
we were talking earlier, and this lighting does make my hair look much more gray.
Wait, Trump has taken the
than,
stage.
when I do a show during the day. So, yes.
We'll go back to Lady K, but if Trump has taken some sort of stage here, I'd like to see what we got here from Trump. And nobody is seeming to be going to it here.
Follow.
It's looking like it. Oh my. It's looking like it, man.
What's so weird to me is that they just thought, the Democrats, that the fundamentals did not apply to them, that you can have a 70% wrong track number and still
Fake news by WATP.
manipulate the public.
Yeah.
They were going to reelect
There was a great tweet. I forgot the guy's name, so forgive me, but
saw that,
Seamus
Serge.
loved it. He said, Democrats learned the hard way that women buy milk and eggs more than they get abortions. That's right.
Yes.
That's right.
Well, that's the same thing with going back to January.
Here, we'll go live into InfoWars. We'll go back to Carl at some point here on tonight's show. I'd like to make fun of him a little bit.
I mean, it's insurmountable. I don't understand. Again, it's
Trying to see this motherfucking speech, man. Trump, you won. It's over. It's done. The fat lady's singing.
Really, I'm just monitoring Michigan and Wisconsin, even though it's inconsequential to the presidential race. Those Senate seats are going to be.
Wisconsin's at 89% reporting. Michigan, 67% reporting. PA, 94% reporting. Nevada, 78. Arizona, 51. Trump leads all of them by a large margin.
As big as the Senate. I think it's going to be a smaller margin in the House, potentially. So I'm still crunching those
but not
numbers.
smaller than it is now.
No, but I
Show liberals melting down.
I still think,
I'll look on Twitter. I mean,
the number that we're looking
can
at
you go on
here,
www.libsmeltdown.com?
on the West Coast.
Kamala Harris campaign has canceled all her public events tonight and will not be addressing the supporters at what was here. Here you go. I got some libs melting down right here.
I know that just things are in flux. Let's air these promos.
Oh, where you going? Where you going? No, don't go. No, stay a little bit. Oh, guys. Oh, don't look so sad. It's okay. It's gonna be fine. You're gonna survive 4 years. I mean, the last couple years it's been back and forth. There was 4 years of Trump, and then you guys survived, and 4 years of Biden, and the other side survived. Everybody's gonna be fine. Keep your head up. Keep morale high. Stay humble. Jesus, Chad's steak is staying humble. Wisconsin goes Trump, he's saying. Calling it. Are they calling it? I don't even know what's being called. All this is fake news to me. It's saying PA has been called for Trump. It's over. Trump has won 45 and 47.
Exclusively at thealexjonestore.com. MP3 audio files, the Alex Jones Show episodes from 2001, 2008. Get it now for $17.76 off, or sign up for the Alex Jones VIP program at thealexjonestore.com.
Let's see what else we got here. What other things we could look at? What other people we could stare at and laugh at? White dude for Harris has a meltdown over Trump. You want to see this? Oh, here we got a lib melting down. There's a lib melting down here. It's Patrick Melton.
Also fund my future broadcast in the future. So listen, the VIP program of the Alex
Ew. Ew, man, he got some big old tig old bitties. He got some tig old bitties. Isn't that fucking, what's his face? What's this dude's name? White dudes for Harris. Hey, wait a second. I'm a part of this group. This is the group that came around earlier and knocked on my door. I gave them like $1,000.
I can't believe Trump's actually going to win this fucking
Boogie
thing.
A67 or something?
Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm so pissed off. Fuck. Fuck.
Ew, man. I mean, we might be banned for showing this. Yeah, Boogie is 6,000 or something.
Fuck. God damn it. I can't believe.
Yeah, we're going to keep scrolling. We're looking for libs melting down here on my Twitter feed. Breaking, the 47th president of the United States, Donald J. Trump,
will be our next president. The 47th Decision Desk HQ can now project that former President Donald Trump will be our next president, the 47th president of the United States. DDHQ projects Trump will win the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania.
Wow.
Having just predicted that he will win Alaska, that will put him at 270, and that will win the Electoral College. Decision Desk.
Wow. That's Chris Cuomo, dude. You know, they're fucking pissed over there. Let's see. Cenk Uger's melting down. Breaking, Trump has won and secured PA. Yeah, it's a wrap, dog. It's a wrap. It's a fucking rapski. It's a fucking rapski. Let's see. I'm waiting for some sort of somebody to go to Trump Live. He should be making a speech any second. Here, check this out.
The fuck, stupid fucking whore! So I'll just shut the fuck up! I'll just shut the fuck up for good now, huh? Yeah, you fucking want that? Yeah? We are fucking over, you fucking dumbass!
Oh my God. Yeah, if anyone talked to me like this, I mean, what do you do at that point? I mean, do you continue to try to have a conversation with them?
I hope that you choke on a piece of concrete.
Wow, choke. That's a new one, actually. That cuts deep. Choke on a piece of concrete. How does one begin to choke on a piece of curb?
I hope that you choke on a piece of concrete and literally go to hell.
Wow.
I will see you in fucking hell, you fucking asshole. You
This is all because her man fucking voted for Trump and she's a Harris person.
fucking liar. You fucking manipulator. You goddamn wish you would have played your cards right with me. You fucking asshole.
Jesus. Right, how do you not laugh at that? I'd be careful, though. She's going to fucking slit somebody's throat by the end of the night. Shove a piece of concrete down your fucking esophagus. If you don't watch out. Yikes, man. Yikes. That's the scary one right there. You got to watch out for those. All right, what's going on with this fucking speech, DJT? What are we doing here? Always fashionably late to every fucking speech. Chow, how's crypto looking? All right, here we go. Is this Trumpy? Trumpo? I'm checking some crypto.
And it's time for humanity to stand up in the info war and say, I don't know what's going to happen at the end of this, but you want to fight, you better believe you got one.
From the front lines of the information
Crypto's still up pretty big.
It's Alex
Bitcoin
Jones.
up almost, to 75K, says Leo Gunn. It's running nice. Trump train.
Crazier that we can be shut down next Tuesday. I mean, and we've survived so many times. People are like, oh yeah, right. The feds are there to shut down on a warrant. Then it comes out in the news. Oh yeah, right. It's all been God, and God kept us on for this time. And just like they took Tucker Carlson off the air and he blew up bigger because people saw it and then supported him, I believe whatever happens, that's the case. But I'm telling you, I'm getting tortured running around trying to gear up and do all this stuff because I had backups and things, and I fought them with everything I had, and I'm out of money. So if you go to alexjones.live, that takes you to a subpage of alexjones.network. This is a key coordinate if you really want to support alexjones.live.
Buy Solana, says Chad.
10%
Chad
right
Steak
now.
says, Trump is delayed due to the Secret Service doing their due diligence since he already been targeted.
100% of the Bitcoin donation
Okay.
will go to the fight. Remember
Still, man,
3 years ago,
it's no
they said, "You
excuse.
got a $9
No,
million
I'm kidding.
donation." I said, "Yep. What'd you do with it?" And I said,
I mean, look, they got to do what they got to do. I mean, how awful would it be? The whole world's watching tonight, and they fucking light a cap on his ass.
home show if I needed to. And the former federal prosecutor that specialist put in.
Thank you for the 5, Chad Steak. We salute you here at the Two Nation.
Who knows to win by 2 radio? Agencies are going to be interested in that, some groups, because if you're lying, you're going to go to prison for perjury. You want to change your testimony? Because they didn't believe somebody would do that. And I said, no.
Doge is at 20 cents. That's incredible. That's incredible. If Doge pops off to $1, we might have to just
help me go to events on them, but just
sell the equipment. I'll move to fucking Fiji.
Well, I guess I've been on a hot air balloon, and
Not even sell the equipment. I'll just move the equipment to Fiji.
That was a big joke about hot air balloons, but it's
Buy my own island.
fine if I was flying around a private jet, but I'm not, because I use all the money to fight the tyrants. So when I tell you you want these supplements and you want the products, and I tell you you want great T-shirts to meet like-minded people, and I'm saying I need your help, go do it. I mean, seriously, am I not delivering? I feel like in Gladiator, where he says, "Are you not entertained?" the first time he goes out. And the head Gladiator trainer goes, "Listen, you got to go a little more finesse that, you got to play it out a little bit more." I mean, listen, we're the epicenter. I don't tell you a lot of stuff that's off.
You did it, Winby.
It wasn't just the globalists trying to get me to serve them and
What'd I
get
do?
me to work for them, okay? They do that to everybody. Most people roll over to it.
All right, let's see. What's Aaron doing? I'm about tired of Alex Jones.
People don't want to roll over because they realize how evil.
I just want to see a fucking speech.
I've also, behind the scenes, and people say, "Well, then ask them for this or that."
I want to see a speech here.
Democrats.
Live in the steel toe. You're still watching Chunk Yogurt.
I'll never, ever, ever listen to them. All they've done is let.
Until the next election, and you need them.
All right, we got to take a break. We'll be back.
Take a break, Cenk. You deserve it. All right. So the Young Turks, they're not happy. A lot of people not happy tonight. CNN. How's CNN doing?
By the former president, Caitlin.
Yeah, Jake, just to give you a reality check of where the Trump campaign has been watching this election day play out, they will
Hold on one second. I feel like playing some music.
that Donald Trump would win this race. But when I was talking to them about what they thought...
Does anyone feel like listening to the Kodak Black Tunnel Vision?
They thought that this would go on for several days. They did not think
I'm just in a mood right now.
as they are, as with the numbers have been coming in, as they have been reported. And they also had counseled Donald Trump that there would likely not be any kind of decision within the next 24 hours.
Well,
or so.
guess
Donald Trump
what?
himself was frustrated about that and was saying that he wanted to know what the outcome of this race was going to be tonight. And he
got your wish, Donnie.
Prepared a speech, and obviously we are seeing now the Trump campaign in real time as we've been talking to them are adjusting to what they've been watching play out over the last 3 or 4 hours or so.
Yeah, it's feeling really good. I talked to a number of people who were with them who said that his dad that he almost said that it was that's nice.
Salu, pour one up. This is one for the real homies out there.
Is he here?
Shout out. I just needed to listen to this song. This song was stuck in my head for a second. Everyone's just yapping away. I just want to see a speech. In this video, I didn't even know this, but he wears a Make America Hate Again. That's a pretty impressive hat, Johnny.
I don't get to fucking sleep.
Wrong drop. This was the drop I wanted to play. Where's
Yeah, and he is a hate watcher.
He's a hate watcher, folks. He's a hate watcher.
They called Wisconsin 15 minutes ago.
Nobody needs to hear from her.
Make America Hate
Senate look like?
Again. All right, I need to exit out some of these tabs here. There's just way too much happening.
Sheehy is beating Tester in Montana.
Let's go back to Steel Toe. I mean, for fuck's sake.
Democrats going to win in Arizona. We got any other races? Got any other ones? Wisconsin, the Republicans ahead by 2.5 points. Michigan, the Republicans ahead by 4.5 points.
Go back to Aaron.
Republican
live.
ahead by 1.5 points in Pennsylvania.
You know, they're showing Bitcoin right now on the screen.
Republicans could have
74
3 or 4
74
more Senate
and a
seats.
half. That's incredible.
They flipped too.
It's popping right now, guys. It's a great time to be alive. If you
flipped a couple of
survived
seats.
the last fucking
how's the House?
4.5 plus years, I mean, throw yourself a fucking party. Doesn't matter who won.
The Republicans and the Democrats have both flipped 3 houses. The Republicans are at 189. The Democrats are at
I feel like Aaron, the entire stream, Aaron's just been staring aimlessly at a map
shorter distance to travel
in his
to get the
wild
full
burgundy
majority.
suit.
Presidency, Senate, and House. Governor's races. What do we got? A lot of Republicans in there. A lot of Republicans in those governor's races. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 Republicans elected to 1, 2, 3 Democrats.
Guys, we are 25 minutes away from approaching 16 hour. 16 hour. Yikes. You know what that means? There's 8
Thank you guys so much.
hour
Donald
left
Trump
to go.
is going to be speaking soon. He's going to be addressing everybody. Fox News, if you've been paying attention,
8 hours
Fox
left.
News has called it for Donald Trump. Fox News says he's won Pennsylvania, he's won Wisconsin, Kamala's won Minnesota. This thing's over. Donald Trump is the next president of the United States. Nobody else has called that. Everyone else is still waiting. Kamala's up 9 points in Maine. She'll get those 2 electoral votes. But I wonder how much of that is Fox.
Bubs S says that the videos about Jones being Hicks are crazy. Same teeth, same birthmark, same limp when he walks. Also, there's an old Hicks stand-up clip where he does the Jones voice.
Lame as that sounds,
I've seen that.
I wonder how much of it is.
I can't. I don't know. I'm an I don't know guy. Just simply because you know, you can make the argument of a lot of people are have the same a lot of things. But
I promise you guys, I said if you gave us
listen to this.
If you gave
Hold
us
on.
X amount of dollars, I would go till 10 a.m. Part of the fun of you guys giving that money was you wanted me to go till 10 a.m. So I'm going to take a break. Don't get me wrong. Like, I'll go upstairs for a little bit. I'll play something for you guys.
I'll take a nap.
Maybe when Trump makes his speech.
What?
Because you guys, you don't want me to sit around here fucking yapping while Trump's talking.
That's the biggest time to be on when Trump makes his speech.
But, yeah, now we get to talk about what happens next. Now that it's all over.
Aaron and his little bucket of champagne.
At, CNN. Let's see what the CNN boys have for us here.
God.
Electoral votes. You come back to where we are now, though. He's just in a.
I mean,
commanding position.
Aaron must have made fucking
let's
$3,000 a night, and he's like, guys, I'm gonna go take a nap and let the video play,
This is now.
so I could sleep. And I'll be here till 10, but I'll be upstairs sleeping.
Challenge.
But I promised you 10, so as long as there's a live feed going, I technically didn't break my promise. Look, I'll be on until 10:30. I'll be taking little breaks here and there, but I ain't going to sleep.
They're doing their
Democrat
best.
holds New Mexico. Holds Minnesota. Excuse me for that one.
They're doing everything they can.
Michigan. See this count? See this count? It's New Jersey. There's Connecticut.
They're trying their best. They're playing
There's New
fantasy
Hampshire.
football with the votes.
Pop it out. What do you want to pick? You want to go state? Well, you could even go statewide. It's not going to happen, but let's say statewide. All right, you do all the Maine. You come back out. What does that get you? All right, so it comes down to this: if she wins everything. If she wins everything. The Pennsylvania is what makes Donald Trump. Again, we're not done until we're done. Pennsylvania, in every path she had, any reasonable, plausible path.
Oh my God, this is like watching a goddamn drive to a funeral.
United States. So you get to a place now, whereas you come back over here, you're just looking at this map.
This is the doddering old man going, she'll come back. She's just sleeping.
No one's going to Vegas on that one. So where is she in any of these? Do you start coming back? Is there any way to come back? 73% of the vote. It's 266,000 votes. Again, let's just look at the live outstanding vote. Let me move this up so you can see it better. Yes, the outstanding vote in Michigan is disproportionately Democratic, but there are a fair amount. See those big red circles? A fair amount of Republican votes out there. We have a 266,000 vote lead and a map that looks like that of what votes out. Again, I don't do impossibles.
Aaron, anything?
Improbables, and that's improbable.
Burgundy boy?
Fucking hell of a time. Okay, this is just as fun as the Young Turks. They're having a shit hell of a time.
Why does this shit stream look like
22,000 votes in
shit?
the last two elections, and Donald Trump is ahead at the moment by
It's on
119,000
360p. Oh, can we go 1080, 60? Oh, there he is. There's Burgundy boy.
votes. And so again, you're looking at what's left.
Slam piece.
You're at 92%.
Can I send a smooch face, slam
The biggest
piece?
is here, but look at those. Those are modest.
Slam piece. You must spread them cheeks when I come upstairs and take my nap.
She's blocked.
And you got to make me a
Donald Trump's
peanut butter
not
and
across
jelly
the
sandwich
line
with
yet. We have
lettuce
more
and
states to go
salt.
through, but she is
Slam
essentially blocked
piece.
from getting to 270.
I love you, slam piece.
All right, stand by for a projection because
I love you so much,
projects
slam
that
piece.
Kamala Harris will get that one election.
Oh, they'll call a Kamala vote.
Nebraska gives
They'll call a Kamala electoral vote, but no, Pennsylvania's still too close to call.
Burgundy boy!
We'll get another one of them.
Donald Trump has just been projected by CNN to win Pennsylvania. Trump's set to become 47th president of the United States.
First congressional district. Kamala Harris has 188 because
He's got nothing to do.
Give him fucking Alaska, baby. It's over.
Needed to win. Donald Trump needs only 4 more.
What if there was just a wild terrorist attack on all,
boy,
you know what I mean?
Dana.
And the election just was halted right before.
Pennsylvania, if you look at those numbers, 266. 266. 4 more. And you just saw the math that John did, the path that the different paths that he put out there for Donald Trump and that for Kamala Harris.
Right.
And
I'm so
again,
proud.
we're not.
I mean, that map of where she did not perform, the completely grayed
Speak
out
on
map,
it,
she
son.
Never overperformed Biden more than 3%. That's just rough.
Joe Biden kicked her fucking ass. God, that's got to feel good for him.
Good for Joe. I like Joe.
We did the right track, wrong track.
And to be fair, I like Kamala too. I mean, I really think, these people are such puppets. It's like they don't even, they're just going for the money and power. They don't really give a fuck what's going on.
It was 41%.
I like them all, man.
58% disapprove. So she had an enormous.
Blah, blah. I won't sing to him, but happy birthday to Dick Farm Dave.
But no, Biden, man, he's a true OG in this ball game. He's a good guy.
For her to succeed in somehow positioning herself as an agent of change and distancing herself from Biden. There's another part of the story that we got to talk about, which is Donald Trump. The fact is that when you go back to January 6th of 2021 to today, it is an extraordinary comeback. He was a pariah when he left town on January 20th, refused to even go to the inauguration.
He didn't leave, according to Ray DeVito. He never left. He never left the first time. He's not going to leave the second time.
Over the course of the 4 years,
He's just going to move in.
Proceeds to
And he's going to
Win
refuse
himself
to
back
ever
into the
leave.
party, declares right after the
All right,
tremendous
I
defeat
want
of the-
a better
of the
panel than this. I want a fucking screaming.
This
good
is what you get for listening to CNN, China News Network.
panel with some fire in their belly.
Uh-oh.
Get him, Cenk.
Uh-oh. Slam piece.
Uh-oh. There we go.
Slam piece.
Get him. What do you got?
And taking it and delivering no results. The Democrats have enormously popular economic policies, but they never actually pass them. They don't even try to pass them.
Slam
when they don't deliver
piece.
for the voters, they go, him, it was their fault. It was
Daddy's
their
getting
fault. And again,
hungry.
final
boss.
You think that Kamala Harris
I'm
and
your
the rest
final
are gonna
boss,
learn their
slam
lesson?
piece.
There's no chance of that. Instead, they will blame their voters first. They'll talk about, the Arabs and the Muslims, they were problems in Michigan. They'll talk about young black men didn't turn out.
Papa's
We should have turned out
coming.
more. Latinos, how dare they go with a race?
Well, you guys didn't have enough Beyonce concerts.
Papa's coming.
It's too sexist.
100%.
In fact, we
stop.
had a Democratic congressman on today
I'm
who
getting
said those very same
ridiculously
So sick of the refusal
hallucinating.
to do any self-reflection
Hallucinating?
at all and to lash out as if the
Anna to the blaze.
like the onus is on the electorate to get them elected. Like they're
This is Aaron's patented move here. The old hand on the head.
entitled to the voters working for them. And it's like, no. You're running to be
Oh,
a
we got a yawn, ladies and gentlemen. You think this motherfucker's lasting 8 more hours? This motherfucker is yawning.
working for them.
Look at him.
And it's like, no.
I'm sleepy too.
You're running to be a public servant. They have forgotten that, Cenk.
No, absolutely.
And so
Honestly, sounds like college sophomores pissed that when their person they voted for didn't win.
every
They really work for us, man. We don't work for them.
has been bleeding support.
Funny.
I mean,
I itch. Look at that. Just digging for eye boogers.
marginalized communities that,
Oh,
Democrats
now he's about to, look, he's picking his nose, he's touching his mouth, eating his eye boogers.
from,
Look, we got an eye poke
marginalized
into a cheek poke
communities
into touching the mouth,
that,
wiping the nose,
Democrats
picking the nose.
to be the representatives of. But are you really representing them? What have you done to make their
Jesus,
lives
this guy is
better?
disgusting.
I mean, you run
Welfare.
on a voting rights bill and encouraging an
Yikes.
incredible
Yikes.
on-the-ground effort in Georgia to ensure 2 Democratic senators got elected in that runoff race. In those runoff races, I should say.
Go live.
Propose the public.
All right.
But these guys made $54,000
They're
tonight.
saying Donald Trump
Yikes.
projected winner finally. But, God, you know what? Look at that. The New York Times still will not call Pennsylvania. Won't call Michigan.
We're going to be up all night, huh?
None of these numbers have moved. Like, as the amount of votes counted keep going up, and the leads don't
Dr. Chow
change.
says, Ray's pretend girlfriend better get a pretend abortion
What are you
before
waiting
Trump
for,
gets
bud?
back in. Yeah, look. As
Trump's
soon as
got a
Trump's back in
5-point lead
office,
in
no more
Nevada with
abortions for all
71%
you
of the
hoes
vote
out
counted.
there. So
Trump's
stop
got
getting
a
stop
point
letting
and a
men
half
jizz in your
Arizona,
fucking
57%
vag.
of the vote counted. He's probably going
No
to
more
sweep all of those
Abbeys.
states, but Minnesota and Maine. More than
Have responsible sex or don't have sex at all. Practice celibacy
we
for
got the
once in
Trump
your
party.
whore
We're
lives.
Hanging out with the Trump party. Trump's going to be out there to talk in a little bit. Who's still on?
Everyone.
1 a.m. Who's still hanging in there?
Oh, we're doing it.
Pot Awful's hanging in there. Fox News. Oh, Fox News is back. Sean's still on. Wait a minute.
54,000
TM
in
Sumak
Russian
breaking news
money.
regarding Keanu and Gino. Oh, I hope they're okay. I hope they're all right. I might want to check that out. Little break from the election stuff.
All right, I'm getting out, Aaron. He's too fucking boring for me, man. He's too fucking boring. What to do, man? I just want to see. Oh, look, Vivek Ramaswamy.
We've taken over the RNC.
This is Aaron just boring me.
At this point, any radical left Democrat that still wants to engage in these tactics and these shenanigans is truly going to be looked at like a total psychopath.
Like a total
a politically
insane
radical
lunatic.
psychopath. And whatever support they have left in the social world and the cultural world, it will definitely reflect in a similar level. It won't be as hyper politicized, but it will be a similar view. We will look at these freaks for what they are. They are radicalized, brainwashed psychotics. So this was a big victory for what we knew was true. And I want to see the culture shift.
Wait,
and the political
Compound
shift after
Censored
this.
posted
This is-
something. Let's watch this real quick. This is Earl Skakel and Pat Dixon. Wait, did Pat Dixon actually go live? And I was unaware of all this. Is that Earl Skakel? Or is that Gavin McInnes? Tell me that don't look like Earl Skakel.
And that is the leftist view of the world.
Oh, we have Gavin and Pat. So I guess Dixon was on with Gavin
View of America.
in front of his awesome white wall and his wooden chair.
Wait, where is this coming from? What are you watching?
Trump.
Wow.
Yes.
Wow. Why am I getting
Yes,
no volume?
on election night.
Wisconsin, a state that he narrowly lost.
Yes,
4 years
on
ago.
election
He's now the
night.
second president in U.S.
You know
history
Dixon's feeling real
to
nice
win
tonight.
non-consecutive terms. The first was Grover Cleveland in the late 1800s. Senator
Shout out
J.D.
Grover
Vance
Cleveland.
will become the 50th vice president of the United States. Voters expressed deep frustration with the Biden administration and former President
I legit
Trump
thought
and
Gavin there
future
for a second was
President
Earl
Trump
Skakel.
overperformed
So what the fuck
in
is Earl
urban
doing, Pat
areas,
Dixon?
particularly with men, proving that the strategy that they doubled.
Yeah,
and
that's
tripled
No, I
down
know
on
that's
over the
Gavin. I
course
thought
of
that was
the
Earl
last few
Skakel for a
months
second.
Absolutely succeeded and brought him back to the White House.
Who knows to win by 2 radio?
We're so back, guys. We're back. We're in the bunker.
Holy shit! Think of all the debt we had.
They were
whole
projecting
year
the
worrying.
possibility of running the table with battleground states. David
Trump fucking wins.
They're
Look at
calling
this.
it now because they don't even want to see what a landslide it really is. Call it now before he wins all these battleground states.
Kind of blown out.
Trump.
Are you
the
there,
next-
Ryan?
Yes.
Sir. Is Ryan there?
I am.
Yes,
Ryan,
he
show
is.
like Fox News.
He did?
Trump, 277
to 226.
Dude, what a
Wisconsin
fucking
just called
relief.
Trump wins. Yes.
Second president to win non-consecutive presidencies.
Sick Papa Roach tune there. All right, there's Dixon and Gavin, I guess, earlier from tonight. Bumping each other's hogs, bumping dicks. Bumping Dixons, if you guys catch my drift. All right, let's see. Are they calling? What's going on here? I feel like I'm stuck in limbo. I feel like this is what limbo feels like. Like I'm stuck in purgatory, just waiting my sentence, whether I'm going to go to heaven or hell. What's going to happen tonight? I mean, can we get an answer, man? Not like I'm in a rush or anything. We have 8 more fucking hours to go. Who thought this? Who told me to do this? You're fired. You're off the squad. You're off the squad. We've been on for 16 hours. Huh? 16 hours. Shrimp fried rice? I'm starting to lose it, guys. I'm really starting to go cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. You might see me have a psychotic break live on air. I'm really trying my best to hold it together, but I don't know. I do not actually know. I don't know. Steel Toe's back watching the Young Turks. Let's see. Let's browse around. Here, we'll cut it back live into Jones.
I mean, do we know that both hurricanes that hit Florida and then hit the South were them? I didn't even need to go on air and say the government did it. Everyone said it. It was 98% of people everywhere, and the system went, whoa, exactly.
Shout out to
You guys
motherfucking, look at this.
crashed the stock
Leo
market, you get
Gunn
blamed.
coming in on the
You let
wee
terrorists
hours.
attack, whether
The
you're right or not,
16th
you get blamed.
hour champion, that is Leo fucking
understand.
Gunn. Gifting 5
for swine.
1 by Radio 2 memberships.
Cannot get away
Mud
with
Sharks
any of
Unite,
this.
welcome in. Jacob Ryan S, Sonic Rat, and April Wall.
Our own issues. They also grease the
My
skin.
monitor just went out. And Rage the System 91. Courtesy of Leo Gunn. Kudos to Leo. Kudos to myself.
Kudos to Win by 2 Radio.
16 hours.
I tell them
16 hours,
Here's the
Leo.
thing.
Could you believe it?
I've already surrendered.
Did you go to Ray's
I know when
shindig?
God likes what I'm doing and when God doesn't like it.
Ray was pissed at you. Go
And
back and
I know
watch.
that
I don't
I
even
am
know if it was
walking
on
in
this
God's
stream or the stream before.
And
I think it was the first stream. Didn't we cover David Collins on the first stream?
How God works. I'm like, God, why am I like this? Why?
How long ago did we cover David Collins' show? Is David Collins still here?
Be so honest about how I am a little devil when it comes to things that you think is classically bad.
World War III, fake alien invasion, 15-minute cities. Get ready for some of the craziest few years of your life. It's coming. Says Bubs that. Damn, that sounds fucking like a threat, dog. You threatening me, homie?
I don't want some.
What if Bub Zest was actually like George Soros in disguise or Klaus Schwab?
Who acts like they're pure.
Hit that like, yeah, hit the fucking like button. What are you guys doing, you fucking cowards? 16 hours. We're the longest stream to be going. Alex Jones might be the only other guy streaming longer, but he does a morning show, a afternoon show, a night show, and then the whole thing. But we've been going since 10:30 this morning. We still have 8 more hours left. We're in it for the long haul. We've completed 3 quarters. This is the final. Well, we are 2 hours away from the final stretch run. Figure each quarter is 6-hour blocks, and we've completed 18 or 16.
And that's really it. David.
16. So we need 2 more hours, and then we will be in the 4th quarter to the home stretch. We lost a lot of great soldiers along the way. A lot of people have tapped out. They said, no, we can't do it anymore, guys. We can't do it, Blade. We can't do 24 with you, dog. We'll see you on the other, which is fine. I understand. People have shit to do, people to see, places to be. You know? I'm here. I'm here.
Look what you did there.
Horatio McCower says, what's 15-minute cities? No, Bub says, I know what you mean, but they're saying that with, if like Kamala gets in and shit, they weren't saying that like if Trump gets in. They were saying the opposite if Trump gets in.
Thousands of cockroaches all over you like some nightmare.
Shout out, Trump is about to speak, says Chad Steak. I mean, I sure as hell hope so, because I want to take a break right after the Trump speech. Gather my legs under me. Thank you for the 5. Chad Steak's really been the late night between him, Leo Gunn. I think Aaron the Rat, by the way. Where's Aaron the Rat at? Another win for the toe.
Another win for the toe.
And then like Joe.
You guys have been the late night MVPs, carrying us over into the morning hours. Yep, here he comes. Here he is. The Trump family, ladies and gentlemen. He's here. He's here.
Let's go to this live feed right
Live feed, Trump, right now. Alex Jones covering Trump. Blade covering Jones, covering Trump.
What's going on?
The beautiful Trump family.
I want to stay in the fight. I'm asking for your support. TheAlexJonesStore.com, DrJonesDaniels.com. Go to President Trump live right now.
Here he is.
Love how my headset went out right when he went up. Here it is.
Here it is. DJT, 45 and 47. Here, we'll bring this to the full screen up here. From sea to shining sea. Where you at, Sweaty Tryhard? And New York to LA. Pride in every American heart. And it's time we stay I'm free. This is crazy. Alvin Cleveland, there's a very good possibility we might lose the stream. I didn't end it. But there's also a good chance we don't, because I haven't been playing that much copyrighted shit. It's up for grabs, though. Guys, Donald Trump, the 47th president of the US of A.
Thank you very much. Wow. Well, I want to thank you all very much. This is great. These are our friends. We have thousands of friends on this incredible movement. This was a movement like nobody's ever seen before. And frankly, this was, I believe, the greatest political movement of all time. There's never been anything like this in this country, and maybe beyond. And now it's going to reach a new level of importance because we're going to help our country heal. We're going to help our country heal. We have a country that needs help, and it needs help very badly. We're going to fix our borders. We're going to fix everything about our country. And we made
You can tell he's burnt out
tonight, and the reason is going to be just that. We overcame obstacles that nobody thought possible, and it is now clear that we've achieved the most incredible political thing. Look what happened. Is this crazy? But it's a political victory that our country has never seen before, nothing like this. I want to thank the American people for the extraordinary honor of being elected your 47th president and your 45th president. And to every citizen, I will fight for you, for your family, and your future. Every single day, I will be fighting for you, and with every breath in my body, I will not rest until we have delivered the strong, safe, and prosperous America that our children deserve and that you deserve. This will truly be the golden age of America. That's what we have to have. This is a magnificent victory for the American people that will allow us to make America great again. And in addition to having won the battleground states of North Carolina, I love these places, Georgia, Pennsylvania, and Wisconsin, we are now winning in Michigan, Arizona, Nevada, and Alaska, which would result in us carrying at least 315 electoral votes. But it's much easier doing what the networks did or whoever called it, because there was no other path. There was no other path to victory. We also have won the popular vote. That was great. Very proud of that. Thank you.
Chad Stake, you're a fucking madman. Fucking
Winning the
madman.
popular vote was very nice, I will tell you. It's a great feeling of love. We have a great feeling of love in this very large room with unbelievable people standing by my side. These people have been incredible. They've made the journey with me, and we're going to make you very happy. We're going to make you very proud of your vote. I hope that you're going to be looking back someday and say that was one of the truly important moments of my life when I voted for this group of people beyond the president, this group of great people. America has given us an unprecedented and powerful mandate. We have taken back control of the Senate. Wow, that's good. And the Senate races in Montana, Nevada, Texas, Ohio, Michigan, Wisconsin, the great Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. We're all won by the MAGA movement. They helped so much. And in those cases, every one of them, we worked with the senators. They were tough races. And I mean, the number of victories in the Senate was absolutely incredible. And we did tele-rallies. We did tele-rallies with each one of them. And sometimes we did 2 or 3 and it was amazing to look at all of those victories. Nobody expected that, nobody. So I just wanted to thank you very much for that. And you have some great senators and some great new senators. And it also looks like we'll be keeping control of the House of Representatives.
Trump needs an air horn.
And I want to thank Mike Johnson. I think he's doing a terrific job. Terrific job. I want to also thank my beautiful wife, Melania, First Lady. Who has the #1 best-selling book in the country. Can you believe that?
Hell yeah, it's the best fucking book. I read that book. It's a great book. Aww. How cute.
Oh, no, she's done a great job. Works very hard. Works very hard to help people. So I just want to thank her. But I want to thank my whole family, my amazing children, and they are amazing children. Now, we all think our children are amazing. Everybody here thinks their children are amazing, but that's a good thing when you think they are.
Yeah.
But Don, Eric, Ivanka, Tiffany, Barron, Laura, Jared, Kimberly, Michael, thank you all. What a help. What a great. My father-in-law, Victor, is tremendous, and we miss very much Melania's mother, Amalia. We miss Amalia. She would be very happy right now, standing on this stage. She'd be so proud. She was a great woman, that one. Beautiful inside and out. She was a great woman. I want to be the first to congratulate our great, now I can say, Vice President-elect of the United States, J.D. Vance.
JD, great guy.
And his absolutely remarkable and beautiful wife, Usha Vance.
Usha Vance, huh? Huh? Trump's not.
And he's a feisty guy, isn't he?
Trump's good on the hot reads.
Go into the enemy camp, and you know the enemy camp is certain networks, and a lot of people don't like to. Sir, do I have to do that? He just goes, okay. Which one? CNN, MSDNC? He'll say, all right, thank you very much. He actually looks fine. He's like the only guy I've ever seen. He really looks forward to it, and then he just goes in and absolutely obliterates them. Say a couple of words.
Wow. Well, Mr. President, I appreciate you allowing me to join you on this incredible journey. I thank you for the trust that you placed in me. And I think that we just witnessed the greatest political comeback in the history of the United States of America. And under President Trump's leadership, we're never going to stop fighting for you, for your dreams, for the future of your children. And after the greatest political comeback in American history, we're going to lead the greatest economic comeback in American history under Donald Trump's leadership.
Wow.
Thank you very much. He's turned out to be a good choice. I took a little heat at the beginning, But he was, I knew the brain was a good one, about as good as it gets. And we love the family, and we're going to have a great 4 years, and we're going to turn our country around, make it something very special. It lost that little thing called special. We have to make it so. We're going to make this so great. It's the greatest country, and potentially the greatest country in the world by far. And right now, we're going to just work very hard to get all of that back. We're going to make it the best it's ever been. We can do that. If we had to wait longer, I don't know. It was going bad, and it was going bad fast. We're going to have to seal up those borders, and we're going to have to let people come into our country. We want people to come back in, but we have to let them come back in.
He's
but they have to
tired,
come in legally. They have to come in legally. Let me also express my tremendous appreciation for Susie and Chris, the job you did. Susie, come here. Come here, Susie. Chris.
Susie.
Come here, Chris.
Chris.
Susie likes to stay sort of in the back, let me tell you. The Ice Maiden. We call her the Ice Maiden. Come here, Chris. Come here, Chris. Susie likes to stay in the background. She's not in the background. Come here, say something.
This is not me, this is them.
This wasn't expected, but I just want to thank, obviously, President Trump for this journey. It was a great one, and he's a hell of a candidate, and he's going to be a hell of a great 47th president. And this team that we had, the best team, and, of course, even my boss, Susie Wiles, the best. Thank you.
Thank you, and thank you, Susie. Look at her, she's shy. I've never seen her be shy before. Susie, they're great. Everybody up here is great.
Look at those melons on that chick.
Special. But the Trump, who did you say? Oh, let me tell you, we have a new star. A star is born, Elon. Now he is. Now he's an amazing guy. We were sitting together tonight. You know, he spent 2 weeks in Philadelphia and different parts of Pennsylvania campaigning. You know, he sent the rocket up 2 weeks ago, and I saw that rocket, and I saw it coming down. I saw it. It was, when it left, it was beautiful, shiny white. When it came down, it didn't look so pretty. It was going 10,000 miles an hour, and it was burning like hell. I said, what happened to your paint job? He said, we've never made a paint that could withstand that kind of heat. And, but I saw it come down and turn around. And it was, you know, it's like 22 stories tall, by the way. It looks a little smaller than that, but it's big. And it came down and down, and you saw that fire burning. And I'm saying, only Elon can do this. It must be an Elon. And I tell the story. I told it last night. I had a man on the phone. I had the screen muted, no sound. I was talking to a very important man, happens to be here. And that very important guy, one of the most important people in, I would say, the country, actually. But, you know, I was president, and now it looks like I was going to be maybe president again, so I figured I could ask him to hold. So I asked him to hold. And because, especially because you're going to be president again, they hold. So I took the phone down, and I'm looking at the screen. I'm seeing this crazy thing that's going around and coming down. It looks like it's going to crash into the gantry. And I said, oh, no. And I said, do me a favor, do you mind holding for a couple of minutes? I want to see this. I thought it was a space-age movie or something. I put the phone down. Bad part, I didn't pick it up for 45 minutes, and he was holding. But this spaceship came down, and I saw those engines firing, and it looked like it was over. It was going to smash, and then I saw the fire pour out from the left side, and I put it straight, and it came down so gently.
That's
and
a metaphor for the world in America.
It, and it held it, and
thank
just
you,
like
Alex.
you hold your baby at night, your little baby. And
Elon.
it was a beautiful thing to see, and I called Elon. I said, Elon, was that you? He said, yes, it was. I said, who else can do that? Can Russia do it? No. Can China do it? No. can the United States do it other than you? No, nobody can do that. I said, that's why I love you, Elon. That's great.
Elon.
And you know, when we had the tragic Hurricane Helene, and it hit North Carolina, they were really devastated. The water.
Whoa. That's not me.
Became lakes and
Another showing the overlay of the rocket. Elon. That was pretty cool what Alex Jones' team did.
I said, what's Starlink? It's a form of communication. So I called Elon.
Elon.
And I'll tell you what, he had, and it was very dangerous. People would die. They had no communication. All the wires were down. I called Elon Musk. I said, Elon, you have something called Starlink. Is that right? Yes, I do. What the hell is it? He said, it's a communication system that's very good. I said, Elon, they need it really, really badly in North Carolina. Can you get it? He had that there so fast. It was incredible. So, and it was great. It saved a lot of lives. He saved a lot of lives. But he's a character. He's a special guy. He's a super genius. We have to protect our geniuses. We don't have that many of them.
That's right.
We have to protect our super geniuses. I want to thank some of the guys. You know, we have up here today the U.S. Open champion. He's fantastic golfer. He's slightly longer than me. Hits the ball a little bit longer than me. Just a little bit. Bryson DeChambeau is up here someplace. What happened to Bryson? Where is he? Bryson.
Bryson?
Oh, he was shot.
Notice Trump is being very friendly, very nice. Nothing about his victory over the Satanists trying to put him in prison. Even though he'll be back tomorrow trying to put him in prison, impeach him.
Oh, look at him.
Oh, got the murdered out hat. And yeah, keep us on air. We'll shut down next week probably. Please get your murdered out hat. TheAlexShowStore.com. Can't do it without you. I mean, you don't defend us. Standing up for you. Fine, you might as well join the enemy. I mean,
We also have a man, Dana White, who has done some job.
And who helped open up the country with lockdowns. That's good.
He's a tough guy. So Dana started UFC and came to me. Do you mind if I use your? Nobody wanted to give me.
I'm gonna take a quick smoke break, guys. I'll leave Trump on the screen, but this is a good opportunity. I'm still here with you,
and I went,
Elon.
and they said this is the roughest sport.
But Trump's
I've
just
ever
going.
seen,
He's on a fucking huge pontification
in sports, and you know he's a very
cruise right now. We'll be right back. I'm going to smoke a cigarette. Enjoy Trump, 47th president.
They really go at it, and it's become one of the most successful sports enterprises anywhere at any time. It's doing so well. I'd like to ask Dana just to say a couple of words because people love to hear from him. Dana, please.
Dana White said they're going to try to complete their coup, which, of course, we were saying every 5 seconds, but doesn't
nobody
matter.
deserves this more than him, and nobody deserves this more than his family does. This is what happens when the machine comes after you. What you've seen over the last several years, this is what it looks like. Couldn't stop him. He keeps going forward. He doesn't quit. He's the most resilient, hard-working man I've ever met in my life. His family are incredible people. This is karma, ladies and gentlemen. He deserves this.
Yeah.
They deserve it as a family.
It's archetype of the rise of America, the rebirth.
I want to thank some people real quick. I want to thank the Nelk boys, Aiden Ross, Theo Vaughn, Bustin' with the boys, and last but not least, the mighty and powerful Joe Rogan. And thank you, America. Thank you. Have a good night.
You have done well, Lord
That is a
Vader.
piece of work.
Do what must be done,
Really an
Lord
amazing
Vader.
guy, but most of all, I
Show
want to
no
thank millions
mercy.
of hardworking Americans across the nation who have always been the heart and
You
soul
don't till
of
the
this
endless civil
really great
war.
movement. We've been through so much together, and today you showed up in record numbers to deliver a victory like really, like no other. This was something special, and we're gonna pay you back. We are gonna do the best job. We're gonna turn it around. It's got to be turned around. It's got to be turned around fast, and we're gonna turn it around. We're gonna do it in every way, with so many ways, but we're gonna do it in every way. This will forever be remembered as the day the American people regained control of their country.
Yep, the day Independence Day 2.0 is November 6th.
So I just want to say that
That's when it happened.
on behalf of this great group of people, these are hardworking people. These are fantastic people, and we can add a few names like Robert F. Kennedy Jr. He came in. And he's going to help make America healthy again.
I know listeners are holding. Trump came out at 1:27, like I said. I got the time zone wrong, but I didn't nail it. I said, God tells me 1:27 was nailed, but not me. That's God. Little sign God gives us. We'll go to your calls as soon as Trump's done. But here comes Robert F. Kennedy Jr.
We have more than Russia. Bobby, stay away from the liquid gold. Other than that, go have a good time, Bobby.
So he disarms the conservatives and stuff with that, and now we can get rid of the poison food and everything and the vaccines.
We can do things that nobody else can do. Nobody else is going to be able to do it. China doesn't have what we have. Nobody has what we have.
By the way, nobody's talking about Kamala pulling a Hillary and not giving a defeat speech and running off and hiding. I mean, this is crazy. I'm not putting down women. Women are great. Women I know are tough. What's up with Hillary 8 years ago and now this running off and hiding? Kamala literally ran off and hid. I mean, does she not realize how pathetic that looks?
I mean, I was looking at it. I was watching it. They had some great analysis of the people that voted for us. Nobody's ever seen anything like that. They came from all quarters, union, non-union, African American, Hispanic American, Asian American, Arab American, Muslim American. We had everybody, and it was beautiful. It was a historic realignment, uniting citizens of all backgrounds around a common core of common sense. You know, we're the party of common sense. We want to have borders.
Bingo, self-preservation.
We want to have security. We want to have...
Don't start a fight with the Russians that beat Napoleon and Hitler for no reason and got 50,000 nuclear weapons. Kind of like...
We don't have to use it. You know, we had no wars.
Yeah.
We had no wars, except we defeated ISIS. We defeated ISIS in record time. But we had no wars. They said, he will start a war. I'm not going to start a war. I'm going to stop wars. But this is also a massive victory for democracy and for freedom. Together, we're going to unlock America's glorious destiny. We're going to achieve the most incredible future for our people. Yesterday, as I stood at
the globalists say,
last stop,
fade him down. Humans are bad. Humans are evil. We need to go away. You suck. Everything's failure. Trump's like, you're a winner. We're going to have success. The world, we can do everything with God. He needs to thank God in the speech. Maybe I missed it. I've been watching most of it. I went and took a little pee-pee earlier and got some water. But, I mean, has he thanked God yet? We need that, please. I always read over teleprompter half the time. Trump. God protected you from the attacker. You already thanked him 100 times, but now, Trump, let's pray for Trump to thank God right now. Let's all, Trump, thank God right now. Thank the Creator. Bring in the power of God now. He needs to do it. Let's just, Trump, do it. Go ahead. Back to him.
And that reason was to save our country and to restore America to greatness. And now we are going to fulfill that mission together. We're going to fulfill that mission. The task before us will not be easy, but I will bring every ounce of energy, spirit, and fight that I have in my soul to the job that you've entrusted to me. This is a great job. There's no job like this. This is the most important job in the world.
I just lost my audio feed.
Just as I did in my first term. We had a great first term, a great first term.
Did I lose audio or my headset?
Governed by a simple motto: promises made, promises kept. We're going to keep our promises. Nothing will stop me from keeping my word to you, the people. We will make America safe, strong, prosperous, powerful, and free again. And I'm asking every citizen all across our land to join me in this noble and righteous endeavor. That's what it is. It's time to put the divisions of the past 4 years behind us. It's time to unite And we're going to try. We have to try. And it's going to happen. Success will bring us together. I've seen that. I saw that in the first term when we became more and more successful. People started coming together.
Trump, you need to
Success
talk
is
about
going
God
to
right now.
bring
Let's
us
pray.
together,
God,
and
now, do it.
We are going to start by all putting America first. We have to put our country first for at least a period of time. We have to fix it. Because together we can truly make America great again for all Americans. So I want to just tell you what a great honor this is. I want to thank you. I will not let you down. America's future will be bigger, better, bolder, richer, safer, and stronger than it has ever been before.
Bigger, better,
God
better,
bless
stronger.
you, and God bless America. Thank you very much.
God bless our troops.
Thank you very much.
Donald Trump, everyone. Wow. Well, there you have it. Thank you so much, Chad State, coming in on that. USA, 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 USA. $50, man. Shout the fuck out. Carrying us through. Look at him go. Look at the little guy go. Young man. Young man. Wow, what an epic showing here.
Well, when history's happening, it is really amazing. And
wow,
the real fight is about to start. Hey guys, my headset's been cutting in and out. Can I have a headset?
Ain't got no snare in my headphones. Dog.
And I know I'm really tired, so am I. But we got callers to take. They've been holding for an hour during the speech. We got Andrew, we got Aiden, we got
PHS, good time to, for a break. Smoking is bad, but nicotine is medicine. I mean, look, it's the only thing I got besides this sugar-free Monster Zero.
This is history now. And we got a lot of
and some smoke. Only thing I got keeping me up, man. I mean, we got, seriously. Let's see here. What is our time at? There's still a lot to do. I think we have 7 hours left to go. Yeah, we're just right around 7 hours to go. 7.5 hours to go. There's still so much to do. We could jump into some coverage. Everyone seems to be thrilled. I mean, let's check in real quick with everybody. Here's the latest update on the electoral map here. 267 for Trump, 224 for Kamala. Wisconsin. I mean, that's probably as soon as that flips Trump, it's over. Michigan's at 77%, Wisconsin 91%, Nevada 80, Arizona 52, Alaska 51. Trump's up to 28,000 in Alaska. Trump's up almost 30,000 in Arizona. Trump's up, I mean, goddamn, almost 50 something thousand in Nevada. Trump's up, I mean, almost 120,000 in Wisconsin. So that's done. Wisconsin's over. I think he's won Wisconsin. Michigan, he's up almost 300,000 in Michigan. And that's it. That is it. It is I mean, the only states that go blue, the entire, I'm almost bummed. What was Jersey at? 91% reporting, 46%. I mean, Kamala, I mean, barely scraped by. Trump was only 200,000 behind Jersey. But from Virginia all the way up the coast, East Coast, is still bluer than ever, which is a little weird. Vermont, I mean, really went blue hard. New York was 44%. That's not terrible. Massachusetts, I mean, smoked. Trump got smoked. Minnesota, a little close. Illinois, Kamala got that. Colorado, Kamala single-handedly won that. New Mexico, that's pretty shocking. Kamala smoked him. In New Mexico, California, Trump, I mean, 38% for Cali, I mean, is pretty high. Oregon, Trump got smoked. Washington, Trump got eviscerated. This is a prime example. I mean, maybe next election, Jersey goes completely red. I mean, it is wild though, because that's where I'm at, and it's like you see so many Trump signs. You see so many people. You see barely any Kamala signs. Now, I know you got like the cities, Newark and Patterson and Asbury Park and Trenton and Atlantic City, Camden, that make up a lot of these votes, but it's like a lot of the rural areas and the suburbia here in Jersey. I mean, you don't see anyone for Kamala. And if you do, they're probably high on, probably spice, if we're being all honest. Pennsylvania comes through. Delco fucking Lou. Thank you.
We could be shut down Tuesday.
Alex is going to be shut down, allegedly. Who do the Birds got this week? Oh, it's Dallas week, Delco. Lou, with no Dak Prescott. Fuck the Cowboys, man. I think it's an easy dub for Philly. What are they going to be? 6-2? I believe they're 6-2 now. Interesting game. All right, so guys, we have 7 hours. We have 7 hours left to go. I plan on maybe taking 2, maybe 3 more breaks throughout the 7-hour period of time we've been on. I've lost count of how many hours we've been on here. Let's see. We are just now approaching 3 a.m. on the East Coast. And like I said, we are 17 hours in. We are 17 hours in of this 24-hour live stream. Thank you again to everybody today who's come in, who's watched the show, liked the show, shared the show, contributed to the show via PayPal, Venmo, Super Chats, memberships. I mean, this has been a wild roller coaster. We started this morning at 10:30 covering John Bon Jovi. That was an original thing we did this morning. We covered the Joe Rogan Trump interview this morning, what feels like a lifetime ago. And here we are at 3 o'clock in the morning watching Trump's victory speech. Very low energy, I will say. Very not really enthusiastic, but I mean, I get it. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. The man's almost 80 years old. He's been campaigning his fucking ass off. He's been everywhere around the fucking country in the last week, let alone the last couple of months, doing this nonstop. I don't know. I would have liked to have seen a little bit more of the victory speech, but what do you do? Now you got to get to January 20th for the big inauguration day, and hopefully Trump still has a pulse by then, and they don't fucking try to kill him. Hopefully there's no riots. Let's go to Twitter real quick. Shout out to Leo Gunn coming in for $5. Thank you so much, Leo, coming in. We do appreciate it. It says, keep it up. Yeah, 7 more whole fucking hours, dude. I might fucking order breakfast, Dunkin' Donuts or something. Ewa Robinson's, yes, Kiki Bucks was, I think a couple of Kiki Bucks came in. I think Domino's gift cards, I think somebody sent. Just amazing stuff all around, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. Again, I can't say thank you enough. I mean, this is one and maybe probably done 24-hour stream. I mean, it's a challenge. You know, I'm not fucking 22 years old anymore. Pulling 24 hours, it's like, wow. I'll probably be out of commission for at least a day. All day today, I'll be probably sleeping. The next show, just a real quick programming note. The next show, I think we're going to try to do possibly Friday. I know I got a lot of running around to do Friday. I have a pretty busy weekend. So I'm going to try to do something Friday, maybe a recap of everything possibly we missed. But I mean, we still have 7 hours to do coverage tonight. There's still people on. Nobody Likes Onions, I think, is still streaming. Now, granted, I believe it's only 12 o'clock Pacific time. Steel Toe, he's allegedly going until 10 in the morning. Now, all these people that have gone live, Steel Toe and Melton, they started around 8 p.m., which, again, we started at 10:30 a.m. So, again, we've been going. I mean, again, I'm starting to hallucinate how long we've been going. Shout out to Sky is a neighborhood. Mega kudos for keeping the tie on for this long. Look, I have the tie, the double tie. Got the hat. I had the wig rocket. I just couldn't. The wig was starting to squeeze my head. I was starting to feel my pulse inside the wig. You know what I mean? It was very trippy. Very trippy. I do appreciate, everyone sticking with it. We have had the most insane tech problems today. Things were skipping and lagging. I felt like Gino fucking Bisconti all day today. Speaking about Gino, maybe we watch some Gino. If MLC's podcast is still up, we could pop on and maybe do some coverage of MLC. We'll do some light coverage. Maybe check in with Steel Toe real quick, see what he's up to one more time before we jump back into. Steel Toe's going to be on just as long as all of us. Well, he's going to be on until about 10. Who are these podcasts are on right now? But no Carl. No Carl Hamburger. Thank you one more time. Sky here. We got to, let's close out some things here. We'll mute AJ over here. Yeah, we have Carl live. We're not Carl. It's the Aussie guy, Robbie, the Mariners fan, Christian DMZ, and Reverend Shitstain. Okay, so this is who's on WATP right now. This is live coverage of WATP.
Pathetic fucking loser and stupid fucking bitch.
We got to all of them. Oh, you know what? I brought this one up, but I didn't actually read it. This is so who's going to tune into The View tomorrow? Meltdown will be glorious. Look,
Whoopi was talking about.
God.
Did we play the clip on WATV last week? I don't remember if you played it on here when I sent it. Whoopi talking about how Trump is going to send the army house to house for interracial couples and separate them and deport the blacks and redistribute white wives to white men.
No, I remember that, and the reason I didn't.
Stealth Guy says, "Is Nobody Likes Onions a cooking show?"
Half makes the point. She kind of trails off, and
Yeah, it's a show dedicated on how to make French onion soup.
But I think that I might have to record some of these shows myself instead of just waiting for clips to find their way into my lap. I think that there's going to be a bit of a gold mine of content after this night. I think that there are a lot of people who went to bed, feeling like, okay, Trump's probably going to be a president in a couple of days, but there's still a chance. And I think there's a lot of people who are going to wake up and be like, oh, holy shit. So
people are saying Liam on WATP. I thought it was Jelly Roll.
Sorry, let's remember though, when Obama was elected in 2008, do you remember all the black people being like, my life is going to change, everything's going to be so much better, everyone overreacts.
Wow, the New York Times officially calls PA for Trump. Well, better late than never, NYT. Better late than never.
And,
I wonder why people don't fucking go to your stupid fucking publication, news company, you fucking losers.
So, right there, he did a lot. And I don't think I actually said this one because it is a super chat from the great Icum Buckets. A little bit of a national hero. KYS, and I know what that stands for, but we'll pretend I don't. KYS.
All right, WATP officially sucks.
We
officially blows a big.
And I am fairly sure that.
Big penis. I mean, let's just call it space bait. Let's see what Steel Toe's up to real quick, and we'll do some coverage here. Steel Toe's still looking at a map. Shocker.
Fucking faggot. And you guessed it, a Jew. Oh, you sound racist. Good. Yes, I am.
Do you personally dislike homosexuals?
Of course, they're disgusting. Learn the difference between we have a problem and you have a problem.
And ladies and gentlemen, finally a musical interlude to go through all of our drops to celebrate Donald Trump being the president-elect of the United States for the second time. Put the hands on the clock, keep spinning too slow, 'cause I can't wait to be alone with my baby.
Can we just watch this little arm shake dance again? I mean, what is going on here?
The hands on the clock, keep spinning too slow.
Wow.
'Cause I can't wait to be alone with my baby tonight. Woo! Trucker 18
He's put a bucket on his head.
With 199.
I got a bucket on my head, but don't call me a bucket head. Peas on my head, but don't call me a pea head.
Coyote NV with 499 says early markets through the roof. Let's take a look-see. Let's take a look at the Dow. Dow futures jump 800 points as Trump projected to win in key swing states. Whoo, doggy.
I'm checking crypto right now. Crypto markets.
Average overview. It was up 4.
Bitcoin down 1% today already.
Here comes the pre. All I see
Things are starting to cool off in crypto, but still.
Now,
what the fuck was that, Toe? Says Sky.
427. Fuck that noise. Give me the goods. Give me the goods. Here. Oh, 5 minutes ago. Yeah, it's up 800 points as Trump projected to win key swing states. All right. Well, throw him the pick one. Michigan, he's still up 6 points with 82% of the vote in. 91% of the vote is in Wisconsin, and he's got the same lead he had 3 hours ago. Come on.
Come on.
Nevada, 74% of the vote is in. He's up 5 points still. Arizona, he's up a point. Arizona said they're done counting, by the way. They're going to start again tomorrow. I mean, no rush, guys. On your time. We don't want to rush you. Trump up 14 points in Alaska with 55% of the vote in. I don't know what the fuck we're waiting for. But it looks like it's over, Johnny.
Thanks.
Trump might win the rest of these. He might not lose a single state. Well, except Maine. He's not going to win Maine. So you're looking at 25, 28, 39, 45 more. So he's going to have 312. He's looking at 312 electoral votes. Good for him. The Senate, 51 Republicans, but we got a bunch of races still out there. Republicans are ahead in Montana. Republicans are ahead in Nevada. Republicans are ahead in Wisconsin. Republicans are ahead in Michigan. Republicans are ahead in Pennsylvania. And that's it. So they could add 5 more if they hold the ones they're ahead on. That would put them at 56. 56 votes. Hot shit, boys and girls.
Hot diggity dog.
He's back. Donald Trump is the president of the United States again. Fucking wild, dude. And we've got what? We're holy shit, 400 of you still hanging in there, YouTube and Rumble. Thank you very, very much.
Thank you.
400 of you.
What are you going to do, Toe? Taking a nap?
2 in the morning. You guys have given us over $2,000 during this election stream. I cannot thank you enough. We said that if you guys gave us, what was it, $700, we would go until 10 a.m. We would just go through the morning show. Johnny's going to take over at about 6 o'clock. And I'm going to go probably take a little nap till about 7:38.
Wow.
And then I'll finish up the last 2 hours. But
the man makes $2,000 is going to take a nap.
You guys have gone above and beyond the that 700 number. You're at about at least 2,000. 730.
Mind you, he started at 8 p.m. 8 p.m.
And then whatever you guys donate directly to Johnny, do his PayPal, do his Venmo. All that shit.
That means when he gets off at 6, he'd only have done 10 hours.
God, I really wish
10 hours.
This. It's fucking done, guys. 2020 is not happening again. I'm sorry. I know it sucks. I know it hurts. But you're not getting 2020 again where we all... none of us are going to sleep again. We learned our lesson.
What?
We fell asleep last time, and while we were sleeping, you trucked in a bunch of ballots and fucked us over. So now we're making sure that our lead sticks.
Mud Sharks Unite brings up a great point. Says,
go to TM Zumach?
This could be Aaron's last time voting. Felons can't vote.
My source is still listening. Let me know. I have it on good authority from a source that this is what Chad's about to say is bullshit. And that this is going to be one of those TM Zumach scoops that is incorrect. Now, I will give credit where credit is due. TM Zumach.
Do we stay here and watch?
While I was on, he broke the cocaine bust in Spicer. He reported the compound.
I got to take this hat off.
Compound being done or being bought by Gavin or merging with Gavin. He's called. I think he called my thing. So TM Zumach has definitely broken some news, but I have a source who is telling me that this current TM Zumach report is incorrect. Let's go ahead and take a look. This is from MLC today. We're gonna mix
I wanted to watch this.
What
Chow was requesting this earlier. Let's see.
Let's take a listen.
Let's see what this scoop is.
MZ Zumach, ladies and gentlemen. Clippers, clip it. Stallion 19, my loss interest, Doom. Have your fun with this one.
Chad's
it's
drunk.
coming from the Z-Man himself.
He's drunky.
Exclusive. You're welcome. I'm breaking it first on MLC with
PHS,
Kevin
hold on.
Brennan.
How many naps has he taken? 0 so far, but he's getting off at 6.
Are looking to move to South Carolina in with Michaeline. They're going to live in her home and stream. It's going down, Gino. I know. Just like I knew Compound Media, just like I knew Garrett and Steve getting fired. I know, mother. I am TMZ Zumock.
TM Zumock. Can't be TMZ Zumock. It doesn't make any fucking sense. I'm not trying to nitpick. I'm not trying to be
Thompson said Steel Toe sucks.
I'm tired from being up doing the election stream. Although we've been on for almost 8 hours.
I've been on for 17. Shut the fuck up. 17.
I'm not trying to be a cunt or anything.
What?
It's TM Zumock. I mean, shit like this is
Who
important.
cares?
Sorry. Don't call yourself TMZ Zumock.
I've been on for 8 hours.
Stupid.
We made $2 grand. I'm going to be taking a nap in about 3 hours.
So the big breaking news
with
from
my
TM
stupid
Zumock, and again,
burgundy
my source tells
suit.
me this is untrue, is that former Steel Toe co-hosts Gino Bisconti and Keanu Sconti are moving
Gino's
to South
a bitch.
Carolina to live with Michaeline and stream down in South Carolina.
Stoutcast says MLC sucked hard today. I didn't watch.
Even though my source has told me, what would I be? Aaron.
KB was losing his fucking mind. We'll go to Twitter after this.
TM Zumock.
Well, we were going to cover this at some point, so we can get a double dose here. We'll watch Toe cover it.
Damn it.
And see what's going on.
My source tells me this isn't happening. However, may I be the first to endorse this idea? I think it's great. I mean, think about it. Michaeline's probably she probably gets lonely sometimes. It's no fun to live by yourself. She can have some company. She can have some people to hang out with. She's kind of like a young spirit. She's young at heart, Michaeline. You can tell she can be a social butterfly. Why not move down there? New York's dirty. New York's gross. I remember when Gino was over and I was talking to him about home prices in Minnesota, especially central Minnesota where we live. I was like, you guys just bought a house here. It would cost you way less in a mortgage for what you guys need.
I called the Gino
rent
Kiki move
in
to
New
South
York.
Carolina weeks ago.
I
Sorry,
can't imagine
Mud.
what rent in New
Yeah,
York is.
TM Leo Gunn is the man breaking the news, not TMZ Zumock.
$150,000, $200,000 house. It's not bad. You'll be fine.
TM Gunn.
You can get halfway decent houses in Minnesota for that. Used to be able to get really
You guys could see what KB texted me about an hour ago. Classic.
old Joe Bones.
What do you type?
But,
Type it in the chat.
I was like, yeah, you spend $200,000 on a house. Your monthly payments maybe $1,100.
Okay,
Lock,
get
stock,
to the
and
point
barrel.
of the story.
You're paying
Pro
way
Radio
less than
Man.
in New York for a little
Why do you
apartment.
seem so gassed out and
Your own house,
tired?
your own yard.
You're
So I
36.
was talking to him about that.
You're
and,
not 72.
that would be way better than living in New York. I mean, unless you like the hustle
You're
and bustle.
really bumming me out. When I feel like there's dead air and I feel like I'm really,
South Carolina.
struggling to get through something. I mean, look no further. Again, I feel like I could do another 12 hours easily.
Wanted to. I know my source tells me that it's not true, that it's not happening.
TM Guns. There it is.
Fucking, if Michaeline's taking on roommates, fucking.
Dr. Chow says he butchered it. You should have just played the clip. I'm seriously about. Oh, here we go. I was gonna.
But you're just hearing
kept
it
talking.
right now?
Oh, I knew it. I was going to bring it on my show, but I gave you the exclusive.
Okay, but we watched Cumia. We watched Cumia yesterday, talking to Jimmy Jam Norton about how Gino said he was probably going to end up there. When they had to
Why wouldn't you? If you're Gino and Keanu, why wouldn't you end up there?
Oh God, I can't.
That just sounds smart to me.
All right, I can't.
I'd endorse that move.
I can't. Just play the
Sitting
fucking
down
clip,
there,
bro.
and
It's
Gino
3 in the
said to
morning.
Cumia, I'll probably end up down here. It's so fucking beautiful.
I don't got time for in-depth analysis.
Michaeline.
Look, and then they can do their show together, Mickey.
And they'll stream all day together. All of them. All three of them.
I mean, Michaeline is still Keanu's co-host, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
And
I guess I don't really see why this is a big scandal. Again, my source tells me that this isn't true.
who's your source?
But even if it is true, I don't see what the big deal is.
Cheeseburger pie?
Sources.
I'll never tell.
Is
That's
it more
why
than one?
Chad is
to
so
this day, I
drunk.
never told you about my compound media source, and I was right. And Gareth and Steve said, "How did Chad know that? How do I know this?"
Guns and duns.
E-Rock. I don't know. What if it's
Hold on,
Anthony?
I'm gonna go
What
get a
if that's
water
the
real
big
quick.
swerve? It's
I'm out
fucking
of
Anthony.
fluids.
God damn it, he's spilling the beans to TM Zumach.
It's like Tom Cruise on Risky Business. Chad, do you have more than one source?
He does. I will give the man. I'll give the devil his due. He has a youthful hairline, and I'm a bit jealous.
I have sources all around. Ever since TMZ Zumach became a thing,
It's not. God fucking damn it. Now I'm getting mad. I'm a little buzzed, and I'm angry now. I just realized I'm going to be up for another 3.5 hours till Johnny gets back. And I'm a little pissed off. And I'm a little drunk. And I'm also a little tired. And I fucking hate that he keeps saying TMZ Zumach. It's TM Zumach. How is this fucking difficult? I'm annoyed. This is bothering me. It shouldn't. TM Zumach. How does it fuck? What do you need? A fucking leather boot upside the head to fucking get it? TMZ Zumach. Stop.
people just feed me information and I verify, I fact check. I get emails all the time. You can DM me, Chad Zumach, if you have a source or a clue, and then we do our due diligence and we make sure it's factual.
So
and
how long have you been sitting on this? Couple of days?
2 days. 2 days.
2 days.
Gee, Kevin, stop yelling.
And
Wow.
it's been confirmed or just one source?
Oh, it's confirmed.
Oh, it's definitely.
And Gino's, this is what's going to happen. Gino's going to die. Kiki's going to die. He's an idiot. He's out of his mind. He's trying to get super chats.
Did you just say Keanu's going to die and Gino's going to die? Is this breaking? I haven't heard this. This is not a rumor that I've heard.
You guys are moving in with Kiki's mom in South Carolina. You guys are
Kiki's
planning on this. You guys
mom's
are
got
focusing
it going on.
Gino's unemployment's almost up. It's going down. Exclusive TMZ Zumach. Rack me on election day, whoever is the president by the end of the.
It's Trump. I'm here from the future to tell you that it's Donald Trump. I'm also here from the future to tell you it's TM Zumach, and if you say TMZ Zumach again, I'm going to be really fucking pissed. I'm going to lose my mind.
Ruby is such a pansy. Leo Gunn says.
Apologize.
So I'm eating a piece of string cheese here.
I didn't mean to upset you. $15 from Christiana. Christiana says, call your gay twister partner. No.
Ricada.
Guys, I'm not going to talk to any of those individuals. I'll tell you why. It is because everything going on with me that ever had anything to do with that particular individual is going well. And there is light at the end of the tunnel, and it's almost over. And I am not going to fuck that up.
He's struggling,
I
man.
have gained too much in my life. I have gained too many important people. I have gained too much insight.
Hey, shut the fuck up. Oh.
Forgiveness, both from other people.
Sorry, we
and
got to
of
go back.
myself. I've gained too much self-awareness.
You look like a fucking pallbearer. Shut the fuck up.
Just too much in general from going through what was a really terrible decision and a really shitty time. To fall victim to taunts or fall victim to traps or anything like that.
I'm
It's
so
almost
dry.
over. I couldn't be more grateful. One
I
thing
had
I've
kids to
struggled
take
with
care
in
of
my
this
life
weekend.
is
I was having
humility,
fun.
and I've learned a lot of it. I've eaten a whole heap and shitload of humility over this whole thing, and those lessons are very valuable to me. And those lessons only mean a fucking
Chow's
thing.
going to bed. He's tapping.
I stay the course.
Chow's
See
tapping.
this through and finish it up. Hearing from the radio broadcasting company yesterday
No,
and finding out
radio.
that I'm still on the table, that was the last straw for me to go like, dude, everything that you want in life, everything that you need, every redemption arc from this fucking degenerate life you lived is lying right
David
in front of
Collins
you. So
just
keep
checking
walking
in.
forward,
Shout out
don't walk
Collins.
backwards. So I appreciate the $15, and that is a very, very funny Venmo submission. But I have to deny your request. I'm sorry. Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
All right, we're getting out of here. Not out of the stream. but we're getting away from Aaron. He's just really bringing down my mood. I feel like, I don't know. I mean, we need to do some disco here. That's code for cocaina.
April with the 2 credit cards just going.
Regain your
To
legs,
the big
man.
pile of cocaine.
Regain them legs. We're not done. We're not falling asleep yet. We have literally 7 hours exactly to the T. The 7-hour countdown begins. This is basically like if I just basically did a normal Win by 2 radio show. Kudos to Win by 2 fucking radio.
Kudos to Win by 2 radio.
So do I do a pre-show? I'll start with a pre-show, do an hour pre-show. We'll just play music. No, I'm just kidding. Let's see. Where do I want to go? There's a bunch of stuff I could do. Let's refresh the main YouTube. Let's see who's on. There's still a bunch of coverage I'd like to get to that we haven't even touched tonight. Sam Tripoli, I guess, was just live. TMZ Zumak was just live. Crowder's still live. Let's see. Who else is live here? Well, let's go live into the Democrats.
I want to acknowledge my opponent, Steve Garvey.
This is some
I know
Senate
it's not
race
easy
bullshit.
to be a candidate for any office.
All right, we're not doing this.
It's hard on
Here, let me
you,
go to
it's hard on
Twitter.
your
Let's see
loved
what's
ones,
happening on the
and I
old
wish him
twatter.
well.
I wish him well.
Join him in celebrating the Dodgers' amazing win over the Yankees.
You guys hear this? You guys hear this?
Well, office. It's hard on you, it's hard on your loved ones, and I wish him well.
All right, calm down, Ray DeVito.
Mean, vicious.
Settle down, Ray. Taking a page out of Raymond Davinsky's book. Let's scroll Twitter. Let's see what we can find. Any libs melting down? Any terrorists blowing buildings up? Hassan Piker coping. Let's see
Fucking
this.
act like she loves.
Let's see.
Damn, poor Melania. Now she has to fucking act like she loves this man for 4 more years. He could have gone to prison. Melania could have been free.
Selling book in the country. Can you?
Oh, he mad. He big mad. He Big Mac Madden, dude. Holy shit.
Coping and seething. You just can't accept what you're seeing.
Hassan is coping. Wow, what a cope sesh that is. All right, let's just scroll Twitter. I think this might be the game here. This might be the move. Yeah, that was wild too. Dana White shouting out Aiden Ross and the Nelk boys and Joe Rogan. She probably couldn't have worn it. Let's see. MSNBC's having a total meltdown. Let's see what's
70
happening
million
here.
plus that will be. We still have an electorate, 70 million plus, that will be voting for a man who said he was going to assassinate for treason the chairman of the Joint Chiefs because he didn't support him on January the 6th, who said just in recent days he was going to execute Liz Cheney with a firing
Bex Rock in the motherfucking
and
house.
shooting at her face. A man who has said that he was going to shut down CBS because he didn't like how
Heck
they
of a night,
edited an
Bex.
interview.
Congrats.
A man who said he was going to be a dictator from day one. A man who said he was going to terminate the Constitution. A man who said he was going to use the Army and he was going to use the National Guard on his.
Okay, but did he do any of these things, or is just fucking talking shit? I mean, seriously, let's compare and contrast to what you guys have said, and let's see what the fuck is going on. Finkelstein shit kid. Kevin Brennan had a meltdown.
You fucking hack.
What, on the show? I mean, shocking, right? Every MLC podcast is basically just an exaggerated meltdown of him freaking out in his microphone, clipping. I mean, Austin Brennan, really killing it. Can't stand this fag, says Leo Gunn. Theo Vaughn was mentioned in the victory speech, too. Thank you, Dana White, for the promo. Wow, Theo Vaughn. In what world do we live in where Joe Rogan, like politics and podcasting are crossed over? See, this just goes to show you, and maybe this is just like a glimmer of hope for me, that maybe one day I could be mentioned in some sort of presidential speech. You know what I mean? Whoever the next president is, or the president after that, they're looking down, they're like, you know what? As I think to all the people who've supported me over this past couple of years and running, I'd like to give a couple shout outs to the 2 fucking Nation.
Who knows to Win by 2 radio?
Shout out to the 2 Nation. And, you know, I stand up and I point, give one of these fist bumps, you know, one of these to my heart. You know, probably not, but, you know, a feller can dream. A feller can dream. No, it's amazing. Wild shit. Joe Rogan, like, I never thought in a million years back in 2015 when Joe Rogan was a super lib bitch boy, kind of still is in many ways, because it took him 8-9 years to endorse Trump. And even if Joe Rogan didn't endorse Trump, it wouldn't have made a fucking difference. He was a bitch. He could have endorsed him 5 years ago. Probably would have helped then. And it took him all these fucking years. And 9 years ago, he was so all these people were so anti-Trump. And again, I don't know. I think it's a little weird. A lot of these people find it convenient when Trump's the hot thing to jump on the Trump bandwagon. I find it weird, all these people. But I mean, like I said, I do believe in a change of heart. Like, you are able to have a change of heart. But it's like, I don't know. Some people legitimately do have that change of feelings and change of heart, but some people do just jump on trends and bandwagons and do it for the numbers and the clout and the everything else. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. I think Joe Rogan should have came out in 2020, but that's just me. Anyway, thank you, Finkelstein. Shit, kid, is it? Let's get back to libs melting down. PH says, I'll mention you if I ever have a relevant platform. Wait, to the fucking PH, man. That's... Kudos to me.
Kudos to Win by 2 Radio.
Kudos to PH. And hopefully one day we'll pray that PH has a relevant platform. And then, the cycle could just continue. It'd be like the butterfly effect. I mentioned you, you mentioned me. It's one big cycle, one big family. I mean, I don't know, I guess. Thank you, PH. That means a lot. It really does mean a lot. Leo Gunn says, KB was in a mood tonight, Dr. Child and Mega G. Yeah, last minute Rogan. I mean, it only took him to yesterday to finally endorse fucking Trump. I mean, what a scared little bald-headed freak. I mean, I guess he still did it, but it's like, again, it wouldn't have made a difference either way. And he probably could have done it earlier. Finkelstein Shit Kid says, Kevin completely lost it. Posted that Trump needs to be taken out, but deleted that post eventually. No way. Why? Why is he melting? Kevin Brennan's melting down over Trump? Doesn't he want Trump to win? Or is Trump a white for Harris sort of guy? Let's get back to these libs on MSNBC melting down and see what's going on here.
Political opponents. I literally could go on all day, and yet you talk to Trump voters and they'll go, he didn't say that. Wait, now I didn't hear him. And then you say, well, here's the quote, and then they'll go.
Wait, do you see what they're doing down here? They're showing what Biden did in 2020 against Trump. Yeah, I know Trump just beat us literally an hour ago, but don't forget Biden smoked Trump in Minnesota in 2020. Let's never forget this.
Go. Yeah. He didn't mean that. So there's something far more long-lasting than just Donald Trump, the candidate. There is a sort of Russian embrace of disinformation, a radical devaluing of truth over the last 9 to 10 years, again. And a complete ignorance on civics and what the term Madisonian democracy even means, what checks and balances even means, what judicial review even means, what the rule of law even means.
I don't know. Tell us. Can you tell us? We have time. We have nothing but time. This fucking guy, Leo Gunn, you're absolutely... This guy reminds me of like an uncle. You see it only on holidays. That brings you like socks for Christmas and is very just stuck up and arrogant and hogs the fucking shrimp cocktail. Get out of here, Unc. And I don't want the fucking socks this year. You keep them. Seriously, I'm good on socks. You never see this uncle. You never reaches out to see if you're okay. You go through a life-changing event. You get married. He's no call, no showing you. But then he comes for the holidays to eat your fucking lasagna and your shrimp cocktail, and he's going to give me fucking socks. I mean, what a joke. What a joke. Cry harder, you fucking bitch.
How do we as a nation, even post-Trump, how do we reach those Americans who apparently didn't go to civics class, apparently didn't learn the basics of this Constitution, and have just been overwhelmed with disinformation over the past 9 years?
Yeah, and his dumb hairdo. I mean, bro, what are you, trying to be a surfer? What is this haircut? What is this do you got on your head, brother? And you're fucking weird bifocals. They're like cheetah print bifocals. This guy's probably a closeted homosexual. He screams like, he's hiding something. Like his eyes are very unsure of the situation. He's always scanning around, making sure the coast is clear. Because he's in fear of one day possibly, potentially, his gay cover being blown. His gay little cover being blown. I mean, just imagine. So we didn't go to civics class. If you voted for Trump, you didn't go to civics class. You don't know, left from right. You don't know anything. Joe Rogan, speaking about Papa Toe, Joe Rogan tweeting says, holy shit. I guess with the Trump victory. Interesting enough. Now Joe Rogan is completely on Joe Rogan's side because his boy Elon Musk decided to go Trump. Let's see what else we got here. I'm just scrolling Twitter. I'd like to see any meltdowns. I'd like to see anything at all. Let me see what we got going on here. Here we go. Joy Behar, I believe. They're having meltdowns after meltdowns.
You just think about just the last 2 weeks and the things that Donald Trump has said into the TV that people could hear him say and do, the vulgarity in front of families with young children.
First of all, why are you dressed up like Barney? All purple, like Willy Wonka.
And the threats to do mass deportation and a violent start to his dictatorship on day one. And
violent start to deportation? Or a violent start to his, what do you say, administration? Sorry, we've been doing almost 18 hours.
Violent start to his dictatorship on day one. And
to his dictatorship? I mean, what are we talking about here, guys? What are we talking about here? So you guys are just able to just say whatever you want. And this has always been a problem. Like when I cover like Steel Toe or anyone else, they just literally say whatever it is they want. And nobody checks these people. And then they wonder why they get in the positions that they're in. And nobody believes them. Nobody trusts them. Nobody votes for them. Yeah, I mean, this is the issue right here.
Families with young children and the threats to do mass deportation. And
first of all, you should be doing mass deportation if people are here illegally. First of all. Second of all, what's the second part?
A violent start to his dictatorship on day one.
Dictatorship. She had to throw that word dictatorship in there. Yeah, look, it's not like Trump was in there 4 years already, left. Started as a dictator, left as a dictator. I mean, again, this is like, Ray DeVito. This is what Ray DeVito believes. Ray DeVito watches this and consumes this and is brainwashed by this. He really honestly believes Trump ain't going to leave. That Trump is a massive dictator. He's a, Adolf Hitler type. These people, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. See, I don't know if they necessarily truly, I think some of them do. Because some of them lose their fucking skulls. But I think some of them just say it so much, and they start off by not believing it, and then they just say it so many times, then they start to believe it, that he's Hitler reincarnated. It's like, settle down, man. Could you point to any evidence suggesting that he is Hitler without just saying words? Shout out to Chad's motherfucking steak all night tonight. Shout out. That looks like a great steak, by the way. Or is that a squirrel? Am I to believe that in this simulation that Theo Vaughn and Joe Rogan helped get a president get elected? I mean, I guess so, man. I guess that's just the reality and simulation we live in. That Theo Vaughn, the Rat King, and Joe Rogan, the DMT elf guy, yeah. I don't think they had a big part in it, but I think they definitely had something to do with it. Like I said, I don't really think it would have made a huge difference either way, but I do think they were able to swing some people. because you got to think like a lot of Rogan and Theo Vaughn's audience. Like you have to think of the average Rogan and Theo Vaughn fan. It's like somebody with an IQ lower than like Kamala Harris. Like they are unable to think for themselves. They need Rogan to tell them how to think. They need Theo Vaughn to tell them how to think, in my opinion. Not all, but some, most, I'd say. And so, some of them were leaning probably Kamala, or not. They were not going to vote at all. And then as soon as Trump was on Rogan, I think, and Theo Vaughn for that matter, in the same week, it almost signed the deal for the rest of their people to convert over to Trump. Let's listen to this. Thank you, Chad Steak. Get some A1 for that bitch. I can't eat steak without A1 sauce. Is that bad?
With young children and the threats to do mass deportation and a violent start to his dictatorship on day one, and you name it. If all of that gets you half of the votes,
49%.
What does it tell you? I mean, we need to really take a step back and think about what does that say about us?
I think
you just think about
take a step back from that ledge, my joy. Let's see what else is happening here on Twitter. We're just scrolling Twitter. We're looking for some meltdowns as such. Let's see where we got here. What do we got here? Let's check this one out. Oh, this was Hillary 2016. Wow. They look so happy. I mean, guys, it's not the end of the fucking world. I mean, at the most, it would have been 8 years. And fast forward, it was only 4 fucking years. I mean, really? And then you guys got your guy in. I mean, seriously, these people are so weak-minded. They're crying over Hillary Clinton, somebody who's killed more people than fucking Saddam Hussein. Allegedly. Whoa. Talk about an angry Karen. What a mean bitch. Fuck you. Fuck you, Trump. Fuck you. All right, let's see. Where are we going? Van Jones is on the verge of tears. I love me some tears here.
Because I'm thinking about the people who are not a part of anybody's elite who are hurting tonight. There are African-American women who know a little bit about being talked down to and know a little bit about having their economic dreams crushed, who tried to dream a big dream over the past couple of months. And tonight they're trading in a lot of hope for a lot of hurt.
And their life is going to cease to exist, essentially. All those black women out there who were dreaming big dreamers, had big hopes and aspirations and dreams for the future. That's effectively done. The dictator is in. It's over. Wrap it up. Move to Cuba. Move to Russia. Get out. I mean, seriously, you guys might as well pack your bags now and just leave. It's done. It's over for you guys. You guys are smoked. You're smoked. Van Jones. Is that even a real fucking name? Van Jones?
And they were hoping that maybe...
With your little dumb I voted sticker.
This time, one of their own could be seen as worthy.
She's still in office, you dumbass. She's literally still in office. She's been in office for the past 4 years and is still in office. I mean, the dream is still alive and well for at least another, 2 months? 2 months and some change.
And once again, they were facing rejection. And that hurts.
Oh, my God.
They thought tomorrow morning they're going to walk out with their shoulders back a little bit.
Oh, my God.
Maybe able to breathe for the first time.
Oh, my
and feel like they belong someplace. They did everything that they knew how to do. And it's going to be harder than it should be tomorrow for them to hold their heads up. And they're not the only people who are hurting tonight.
Yeah, you hear that, guys out there? It's be sad. Be very sad. Everyone's okay. You tell me how to feel, talking head on screen. I'm sad. Wah. I mean, give me a fucking break.
If you're a parent of a trans kid.
Oh, God. You better choose your words carefully here, Blackie.
Your child's face was used as a springboard to power for somebody.
What?
That doesn't feel good. There are going to be people tomorrow, we're going to be handing clothes at the dry cleaners to people who don't have papers.
We're coming after all the trans kids. You better lock them trans kids away in a basement somewhere. Because if not, if we see them out in public, we're bullying the trans starting tomorrow. I mean, could you imagine? Could you fucking even imagine?
There are going to be people who are going to be cleaning your teeth tomorrow who don't have papers. And they're terrified tonight.
But then why are they cleaning my teeth? Dog? You know? There's going to be people cleaning my teeth who don't have their papers. Okay, so can we get to the point as to why they're cleaning my teeth without papers? Like, can we start there at least, at the very least? No? Okay, then I'm coming for the trans kids. I'm beating, it's stomp on sight for every trans I see. If we can't have that discussion, Chad Steak. CNN and mainstream media is equivalent of Aaron trying to get into radio. It's dead. That's the thing. And they don't really, they're so dumb. The people who watch CNN and the mainstream media and MSNBC, as Trump pointed out, the people who watch them, they're going to vote a certain way until they die. It's all old Zoomers and Boomers. You're not changing their opinion. So their opinion, it's not like it was 15, 20 years ago where like this was the only hub of information that was getting out. Now with social media and independent media, I mean, there's so much information out there at the fucking tip of your fingertips. You don't need these people. That's why it's hilarious. You see people like LeBron James and Jennifer Aniston and Jennifer Lopez and everyone else, Mark Ruffalo, and like they're really like puffing out their chest. You gotta vote, blah, blah, blah. It's like, fuck you. I don't gotta do a goddamn thing. Who the fuck are you? And furthermore, no one even cares what you have to say anymore, guys. So, and I don't think they even understand that or realize that. Because if they did, they would change. They haven't changed. They haven't changed at all. And this has been, they've just been going down a downward fucking spiral for the past 9 years. And they haven't, 10 years probably. Since Trump's been in, and they've refused to change anything. I mean, it's only a matter of time before you guys, just ultimately close up shop. It's just a joke, man. It's a fucking joke. And we're supposed to feel sad. Oh my God. Well, why are there's illegal aliens with not their papers cleaning my teeth? Can we start there?
If you're a parent of a trans kid, your child's face was used as a springboard to power for somebody. That doesn't feel good. There are going to be people tomorrow, we're going to be handing clothes at the dry cleaners to people who don't have papers. There are going to be people who are going to be cleaning your teeth tomorrow who don't have papers.
Wow.
And they're terrified tonight. And so it's easy to blow this off. Oh, look at the elites. They're going to get their comeuppance.
We're coming for you fucking gringos. Or wait, is white people? We're coming for you illegals. We're coming for you all.
It's not the elite that's going to pay the price. It's people who woke up this morning with a dream and are going to bed with a nightmare. And those people didn't deserve to be respected. And
oh my God, how many times do you think you rehearsed that in the mirror? It's people going to bed tonight with a dream that are now going to be waking up with a nightmare. I mean, okay.
It's people who...
that's a little dramatic, no?
Woke up this morning with a dream and are going to bed with a nightmare.
This is like the opposite of what Martin Luther King had envisioned, and his speech was.
And those people didn't deserve to be respected and held and talked to. Those are the people who are going to pay the price for whatever Donald Trump decides to do.
Yeah, but Van, how do we know that those people didn't vote? A large portion of those people aren't part of the people that elected Donald Trump. Well, right? I think that's a good part of the electorate. And the black women, the party, the Democratic Party, let those black women down. Not Donald Trump.
Yes, the Democratic Party let those black... Keep coping, Van Jones.
You are coping and seething. You just can't accept what you're seeing. Yes, you're coping.
I mean, it's just a joke. Good for whoever that white dude is on the panel. The only one with balls. The only one with a set of nuts and cojones. Gavin McInnes, a little update. Here we got some other shit. The meltdown has started 6 hours ago. Let's see what else we got going on here on Twitter. We're just scrolling and browsing, seeing what the fuck is going on. Let me see. Aha. Let me see here. Vosh is teetering on the edge here, absolutely melting down on stream, screaming at the chat. 4 hours ago,
saying Trump, Stein, Harris. This is all. It turns out Muslim voters actually voted for Trump, and you are basing this off of this: a single tweet. Election day vote in a Dearborn precinct. Trump, Stein, Harris. This is all it takes for you? That's it. That's all it takes? A single tweet? Numbers and names? That's it? One vote in one precinct and some numbers and names? Get a hold of yourself! It turns out Muslim voters actually voted for Trump. And you are basing this off of this?
I need that as a sound drop. Hold on. Where's it at?
Single tweet. Get a hold of yourself.
I need that as a drop stat. All right, let's see. We're going to go over to YouTube here. This is by far the most insightful electoral map breakdown you will ever see. Let's see this. We'll go over to YouTube right after this.
That's right. We're seeing some really interesting trends in a lot of key battleground states. Let's start with Pennsylvania with its coveted 19 electoral votes.
A. Thompson says, Blade, what's going on with Carrie Lake? Any live news? I don't think so. I think she's not going to win her Senate seat. I'll check that. Let's watch this video. I'll check this. I'll check Carrie Lake's update. Right after this, I got you, A. Thompson.
And I want to focus for
any word on that Gimp Destiny. He's maulding will be legendary. We could check that out after this too.
Moment on Erie County up here. This is a crucial swing county. It goes Trump in 2016.
The next studio I want a monitor at the size of this, a desk the size of one of these news anchors, and a TV or a screen this big so I could watch clips. Imagine having a clip screen this big. It's just like overkill, but it would be ridiculous.
Narrowly back to Biden in 2020. Now I want to go in even further than that. This right here, this is Mill Creek Township, District 2. Polls are showing momentum toward Harris in areas like this. But to really understand what's going on, let's go even closer. Zoom in a little bit more. Right here, right here. This is 114 Hilltop Lane. Now I want to take us inside the bedroom here. Bear with me. There we go. So this is Nick Camden, 37-year-old registered independent. He goes Hillary in 2016, Trump in 2020. Which way is he going to go in 2024?
This guy's the reason why Kamala lost. This guy didn't vote for Kamala this time around. He was split the first two times. This time he went Trump, and the election was lost ever since.
Hard to say at this point. It's pretty early, but we know it's going to be close.
And Jason, what are you seeing inside this person that might indicate movement?
Inside the person.
So this is just a very ordinary Rust Belt body, small town values, predominantly white. It's got the lungs, it's got the vascular system, the heart. But I actually want to show you what's here.
Yo, the man jumped to touch the
predominantly
face.
White. It's got the lungs, it's got the vascular system, the heart. But I actually want to show you what's in here. This is the neocortex and the amygdala. These are areas of the brain responsible for regulating emotion and memory. So let's lay out a couple of scenarios here. If, for example, this man remembers his grandmother and the time she took him to the Al Gore rally in 1999, feels good about that, that's a win for the Democrats.
That's a win for the fucking toe crats.
Another win for the toe.
On the other hand, take a look at this. This is the area of the brain that's associated with social interaction and groups, and we've seen it light up when Nick goes out for beers with his Trump-supporting coworkers. So we're looking at really a thin margin here. I want to show you something, actually. Let's come back out. Let's go past the rib cage, past the lungs. Past the heart, past the tumor, healthcare going to be a really big issue in this election, obviously. Past the DNA to what we're calling the source, the origin of life, existence itself, where all of humanity's answers can be found.
Wow.
And can we zoom in further than that?
No.
Why not?
Because I'm scared. But what we can do is we can actually zoom out here, out of the DNA, out of Nick Camden, out of Erie, Pennsylvania, out of the solar system to the edges of our cosmos, where we see ultimately how meaningless this whole race really is and how insignificant all of our tiny little lives really are.
Well, I don't know about all that. See, that's a whole nother conspiracy. They want you to think that you're just a meaningless speck of dust on an infinitely growing universe floating throughout millions of galaxies. It's like, okay, I'm not sure if I'm buying all that either. I do agree that some of the election stuff is a little bit preposterous at times, but all right, let's head over to YouTube. Let's see what's happening over there. Let's see if we got Destiny, if any of these people are on. The Young Turks are still on. Steel Toe's still going strong, looking like nothing has changed. Let's see. Destiny, you say? And then we'll check Kerry Lake as well before we jump back into anything. I don't think Destiny's live. Destiny has signed off, it appears. Yeah, Destiny is offline. You know damn well if Kamala would have won, he would have been on. So Destiny is offline. I mean, that's pretty much a cope session right there. Let's go. Kerry Lake update. Let's see. Yeah, this is Kerry Lake update. U.S. Senate, Arizona. Ruben Gallego leads Arizona. The AP hasn't called this race. 53% reporting. But it ain't looking good. It ain't looking good for Ms. Lake. 53% reporting. I mean, she's about almost 87. She's 87,000 votes behind. I mean, there's still 50%, 47% left to go, but yeah, Lake's finished. Lake's through. And you can see she's won like basically everything besides Phoenix, Tuscan, and these big areas here. Okay, hold on. Let's go back. And where did I want to just go to on YouTube? Destiny is a Twitch guy, I think. Yeah, he's also streaming on YouTube earlier. Joy, this is a joke, I hope. We need a reference for this just in case. Gray Lobster says Destiny's a Twitch guy. Vince Griswold says Destiny is watching his wife enjoy sex with a much taller man. You're probably right. In tears right now, as I would be. Damn, look at my hair. It's fucked up. I need that hat. God damn. Let's see if the Young Turds are on. The Young Turds. It appears they're off. Oh, no. Appears they're still online. Let's see what's happening here. Young Turks. Let's see what we got. It says, we'll be right back. All right, well, we'll wait. Let's see, Melton is still on live. Here, we'll pop into Melton while we're waiting on the Young Turks. See what Melton's up to.
Who are both
this late.
Let's remember,
radical
Democrats.
Oh, Steel Toes left the building.
He has said he will help.
Where did he go?
Help guide his appointment process.
So you can't rewind on Melton's stupid fucking
This is a sad
stream.
thing too. Like all that shit should tell you. Like they loved Elon Musk a minute ago.
All right, shut up. Let's go back to Steel Toe. Steel Toe wasn't even
distinguishable from white
Where did he go?
in their voting patterns. That it's all about where you stand in the social hierarchy, not 51 to 47 for Kamala Harris.
No, what the fuck they call it anymore? 2016.
Is he going to take a nap?
Election. Turks. He drops out. That's not the one I. Oh, they've already got the hand. Get it? Women are going to be put in chains or whatever.
Oh, it's Tucson. I thought it said Tuscan. Christ. Thank you, Chris Mack.
Let's. Oh, here we go. Let's go. Let's play some CNN.
Why? Where are you going?
Spun that it's not such a big win for Trump.
Where's he going?
My fascist.
Looks like he got a poop.
It's so difficult.
Look, we have him sucking on his thumb. Mama! Mama!
And I can never find the fucking thing.
What are you trying? Where are you going? You just made like $2,500.
I'm just looking for it here. Round 2 of Donald Trump. Donald Trump won an election. I'm not going to do it like Nick used to do, where I come back.
All right, here we go.
All right. I don't think we're going to be going on with old Worski tonight. All right. I think here's what I'm going to do.
What?
I got to pee. I'm also going to give my baby some smooches. I'm not going to do it like Nick used to do, where I come back, I got shit all over my face. Why don't we play the 2016 Young Turks meltdown to revisit the last time?
We already played that on this show
Donald
7
Trump
hours
won
ago.
an election to celebrate the second time Donald Trump.
This is the Young Turks. They're back on.
I think essentially 3 vulnerabilities. The first, of course, is.
This is interesting music. Here, let's see what's happening. This is the Young Turks live. Let's see what's going on here. Steel Toe's napping. He's probably napping. Slam piece, wake me up in 30, please. Are they done for the night? Look at their shirt they're selling. Build the Walls t-shirt in black for 30 bills. This guy is throwing up right now. It says, give my baby smooches. Yikes. Girls like smooches, but they don't like being sawed or called SP. That's true. Land. Oh. The Damage Report with John Idarola.
Welcome one and all to the Damage Report Election Day extravaganza that hopefully will end in an optimistic fashion. I would also be willing to accept no clear winner as long as that also ends in an optimistic fashion. But we're going to be doing a lot on today's show as we wait to find out.
So I think this is just a rerun.
We're going to be covering the news. We're going to be covering.
All right, we're getting out of there. Steel Toe still is not back.
There was no difference between a party worker and an editor-in-chief of a big.
Is Alex Jones still on? I think they just got off. Wow, so we're going past all of the people who do this for a living. InfoWars, tomorrow's news, yesterday.
Where they study what is happening around democracy. Now study themselves what is happening.
All right, so Alex Jones is done now. All right, I mean,
we have fixed this and we have now wanting to focus on the next one. I think, anyways, this is not the time for that. But congratulations to POTUS, number 47. And I think it has been a remarkable victory. And look, we do well with all.
Let's see.
So this is, we don't have a...
4 a.m. on the East, guys. Wow. I think at 5, I'm going to take a break. And when I say break, I mean just smoke a cigarette. Possibly make some food. I'm hungry. We're going till 10:30, so that means we have around 6 hours left to go. I think we're gonna probably just bounce around, no pun intended. Sorry, I know I play that every time. I think we'll bounce around. We'll wait until Steel Toe goes to take a nap, which is supposed to be around 6. And then around 6:30, I think what we'll do is we'll get into some more coverage. I think we're going to keep it light for the next hour or two. Just try to recharge a little bit. We'll comment. We'll wait until Steel Toe comes back. We're watching a blank screen. Again, this guy made money hand over fist today, and this is how he repays everyone.
There was, over the last year and a half, perhaps, with the Biden-Harris team, a big brotherly sort of condescension on human rights and, a certain paternalism that
Here we can go live in the Melton. I think that might be better.
With. And you saw that play out in an
play out.
Manner. Let's put it like that.
Is he back?
6 months,
all right, he's back.
Quite publicly. So we even had, just before the Prime Minister visited the United States.
I actually think we're supposed to call them the Guardians now.
Funny.
Oh, yeah.
He took off his fucking burgundy fucking coat.
Time. Sorry, I took my coat off.
Thank you. I just said that.
It was pee time, and then I woke the old lady up for some smooches.
Wow. SP. SP.
Now we soldier on. We carry on.
Give me a kiss, baby.
With this marathon stream.
Put them lips right together.
Holy shit, Coltrane with $1.
Holy shit.
When Mark Cuban conceded for Harris, he congratulated Trump on Twitter. What the fuck?
Somebody saying Brennan was melting down on Twitter.
Go. Boomer. Chevrolet JB says you should reach out more. You would be on Theo Vaughn in a minute. I'm sure. 191 Redbird with a link. Thanks for the $2, buddy.
Buddy.
I appreciate it. And let me make sure that we're all caught up chat-wise here.
These are kind of the Spurgouts Brennan's been going through, really shitting on Aaron Berg and Pat Dixon.
Oh, my God.
Let me lower this. Aaron Berg says, Tony Hinchcliffe won the election for us. MLC said, Aaron, still pandering. Get your own career, Aaron. Aaron says, RFK wants to take fluoride out of the water. Kamala wants to poo in the water. Kevin said, this is why nobody has heard of you. That's pretty funny. Pat Dixon says, after much thought, I've decided that I'm voting for real Donald Trump. And Kevin says, and lives with his aunt, MAGA. Aaron Burke says, Trump got the bro vote. Obama lost Kamala, the brother vote. When's your next gig? Wow, Brennan's really thrashing people. Not thrilled over this result, I guess. Aaron Berg, again, there is a reckoning in America. We are on the right side of history. And then Brennan says, you are a Jew. Everyone hates you.
If I could be a Jew right now, I would be a Jew.
That actually rhymes. Wow, look at this. Jesus says, show up to your party. I'm going to beat your ass in front of your super chatters like Jimmy Martinez, but I'll break those little old wrists. You put your arms out. And the visibility is limited. And then Kevin says, do it. And I quote, nigger. Dropping the N-bomb on Twitter. Damn, Kevo. Let's see. Violini Road says special guest tomorrow, the Secret Service. MLC says bring it on. Secret Service, they won't. They suck at their jobs. Holy shit. Brennan is losing his fucking mind. A. Thompson says, Brennan didn't hit his goal. No one cares what a boomer thinks. If you want the watchers, learn how to alt-tab and snipe the coverage. Yeah, I mean, he literally named the show today Election Stream and brought Ray and Chad on to talk about Gino moving in with McLean. Let's see. PH Joy says, I would prefer some ASMR of you snoring or your music playlist rather than you going insane for the sake of a 24-hour marathon. I'm not going insane. I'm chilling. We're chilling. Crumb says, Florida didn't pass weed, Chris Mack. Yeah, that sucks. That really does blow. Given the fact that, I don't know, it's just like, what are we doing, man? It's 2024. See, the fucked up thing about Florida is you could go, and it's way different in Jersey. Florida, you can go into a Wawa, a Target, a 7-Eleven, a Walgreens, a CVS, a fucking Spirit Halloween, and you could buy booze. You could buy beer, you could buy wine. Can't buy vodka, you can't buy hard liquor. So my point is, you can go anywhere and buy booze, That's okay, but you can't buy fucking pot. You can't buy legal pot and just put a cap. 21 years old to smoke. I thought we're all adults here. It's just, I mean, it's just never going to pass down in Florida, I don't think. Unless you get a medical card, but then your name goes into a database and you're not able to get a gun, and it's a whole process. That sucks, man. I think they didn't pass the abortion bill, which is a good thing, but the weed thing, it's like you would have thought that would have been an easy fucking layup. Slam dunk. Guess not, though. Guess they're holding out. Brennan's spurging at Elon Musk. Spurging at Jennifer Aniston. Dumb cunt. That's 2. Sorry. Damn, why is there fucking... Put a bra on, Jennifer Aniston. Like, you're fucking 60. Like, nobody wants to look at these things. Steve Garvey says we'll be giving his remarks at 9:05. This guy loves cock. Jesus, Brennan. Too bad the shooter missed. Wow. God damn. Somebody says, I got it. Drunk election show with Cabes, MLC podcast. He says, I got talked into it. God damn. Don't you and Gavin both think his wife is mentally ill? Talking to Cumia. He's also responding to Opie. I hope you talk about it on O&A tomorrow. Jesus Christ. Okay, and then that's really Brennan's tweeter storm. That's fucking ridiculous. Talk about a spurg. A spurg got numero uno. Josh Jenny fan says, let's have a 2x2 crossover. You're the only 2 still live. No way. Isn't Melton live? Let's see. I'll send Steele to the link. I think. No, I don't want Steel Toe. I want Nobody Likes Patrick. I think Nobody Likes Onions is still alive. Wow, Patrick wrapped it up. Let's see how Patrick wrapped his stream. Let's watch the last little bit of this. Here, we'll mute Toe. Numero uno, we might do a little crossover. I don't know. My system's been so fucky today, though, so I don't know. Possibly. I'm not ruling it out. But I'm planning on taking a break. I've been on for 18 hours, and I'm planning on taking a break in about 50 minutes. So it'd probably have to be after that, if anything, because I don't want to come on for 50 minutes and, just be a waste of time. I want it to be worth it. I'd probably want to get coffee from Wawa or something. I need a little pick-me-up. We've been going 18 hours. I started at 10:30 this morning. And it is now approaching 4:30. We're going till 10. We're doing a 24-hour stream. 10:30 this morning is when we're wrapping. So just about 6 hours, a little under 6 hours, right around 6 hours is how far we're going. Patrick Melton wrapped. He only did 8. He couldn't hang. The diabetes was kicking in. Let's see how Patrick ended his stream.
And it's like the job of a
Watch the last
candidate
15
or
minutes of this.
president is to reach the public wherever they're
18 hours.
That's
This stream, this is a part 2. The first half is blocked. After this show is over, I'm going to have to go out, edit, so it's back up.
Is now the most
Wow, for a second there, I really thought I was a part of the desk.
in America, and as you know, Democrats were on it for 2 years.
Yeah, but it's been a grand total of 18 hours.
Talk about engagement. He's like, TikTok is the most dealt with political platform. It's dealt with more than any other platform. People are really dealing with
PH says I'll be passing out eventually. That's fine. I'll be right behind you in about 6 hours.
Just dealing with it.
I'll be on till 10:30.
Kinds of dealing. It's one of the most dealt with platforms.
She would have been the first person in 50 years to lose the economic argument and win
Let's
the
watch
presidency.
how Melton wrapped up his show.
Economic messaging thing.
8 hours. The kid only did 8 hours. What a bitch.
They're all like running out of gas and getting vocal fry.
Straight up bitch.
Or doing that little honk at the end of their shit. Eddie Valentino, do we help the people saying they'll leave the country? Yeah, I mean, I guess you can try.
See, this is the part that pisses me off is both Melton and Steel Toe probably made tons of fucking money. We did really well tonight too, and I have everyone to thank for that. But see, the thing is, it's like I'm not thinking about rapping until we hit 24 hours. Steel Toe's already thinking about taking a nap, and Melton's already off. So Think about that.
That is on the economic. You're a messaging guy. Give us your take, Tim.
Bill Clinton was good at making people think that he cared about them.
And this guy can't shave right.
And so, this is not really a particular
his weird
critique of any
mustache.
Democratic candidate themselves, but do the people that watch the Joe Rogan podcast, or do the people that live in Winnebago County or whatever, do they think that the Democrats care about them? I don't think so. And maybe that's not fair, right? Or maybe, you could do plenty of things about how Donald Trump's a phony and he pretends to care about them. But that's politics.
We all know that, but how do we get them to know that? These idiots out there trying to vote.
I'm going to talk to you like a normal person, right? And I'm going to...
Bill Maher is one of the most, compromised brained people in the world. I enjoy Bill Maher, and I think he's funny, and I always watch Real Time and stuff, but...
Melton thinks Bill Maher is funny.
The other day, this fucking idiot on his show I swear to, I'm a
The man's got 3 I voted stickers on.
nobody middle-brained idiot. This guy's fucking retarded.
No shit. No shit.
He's gone. He literally said, the people who want to vote for Trump are just trying to get their guys in there to do the things that they want to do. Yeah, regular rules. Regular rules. What are the people voting for Kamala trying to do? Yeah, everyone's trying to vote for the guy to get him in there to pick the people who will do the things that they want to do.
What is he talking? Is this guy retarded? How can one retarded person call a retarded person retarded? It makes... Again, it's like when he calls somebody fat. It's it just doesn't work, bro, because you're also fat. In some cases, you're fatter than the people you're calling fat. Don't you use a wiping stick? So he just calls Bill Maher retarded and then is saying all this mumbo jumbo word salad nonsense that doesn't even make a lick of sense.
Pick the people who will do the things that they want to do.
And he just sounds dumb.
Just the foundation of a democratic republic at its core, Yeah, we all want to pick the guy that's going to do the thing we want. I mean, he really said that out loud, that's all they're voting for Trump for. Right. Or to stop the other guy from doing the other thing.
I said this a little bit earlier this evening.
Cool QR code.
About Trump. He's and I've told you all for years. I've been telling you for 8 years. If he gets elected, he wouldn't leave. I told you. And it's when did he not leave? Hello, January 6th? I'm he wasn't even there. Yeah, but he tried to that was the FBI, right? No. It's these guys are gone. They're all gone. It's been proven.
That those underlying threads have still never...
Have I done 7 hours? Jesus Christ. Thank you for the 7-hour stream. Boo.
Imagine applauding somebody for doing 7 hours.
Anyone checked on Keith Olbermann? I have not.
He'll be our translator. Because, you referenced
Look at this fucking wild Steven Tyler looking motherfucker. I mean, this is something right out of a Poltergeist movie. You see, what's that movie? The Conjuring. This is one of the demons that attach themselves to you. What are they called? Demons, right?
Transgender rights in this ad that the Trump campaign put tens of millions of dollars
Jen Psaki is fucking slamming, by the way.
behind. This is not an issue that to me, this is just to put my cards on the table here. Very much a morality issue.
Oh, look at this. I didn't even notice their set. Look at this. Their whole thing revolves around what the Dems need. The whole background of their set, wait till they go to the wide shot. Dems need 7 for the House. Look at... Oh, it's rotating. This said before, Dems need 7 for control. And this one said, Dems need 3 for control. Or whatever.
It's a pretty cool set, I must say.
It's okay. Let's get you guys control.
Forward any economic plan aside from tariffs that will raise costs.
Doesn't have to.
Well, so I guess what I'm asking
guys
is
control. I mean, because absent anything else, right? And absent anything else, everyone's going to believe that's exactly what happened.
But isn't this a disinformation problem? Isn't this a disinformation?
They want to. Literally, we're talking about changing the First Amendment to not allow misinformation and hate speech, and then it's over, Johnny. Since neither one of those things are real.
In his face and say, you're saying that Kamala Harris is going to do, or Donald Trump's saying that Jimmy's going to go into school and come out Jenny.
Right.
Like, that's not true. Here's what we want to do. Like, here's how we do, here are the protections we want in place. Here are the protections for the girls' sports we want in place. Like, we want to respect everybody. Did anybody actually try to do that?
They're all changing their tune.
What would be a criticism I might have about the campaign is that they were very cautious.
This is how Melton ended his show tonight, a couple minutes ago.
Sorry, we're having an honest talk here. We're all trying to delve in and understand what's going on.
You'll remember Trump world.
This looks like Kate McKinnon from SNL. This chick.
They threw everything against
she in a costume?
Whereas the Harris campaign, just like the Clinton campaign, very, very cautious.
Do you guys agree with that?
I'm not sure I agree with that. I think they were trying to be focused. I think they tried to stay on message, and their theory of the case was democracy and abortion. And they ran that play, and they were very...
This guy's going to be ugly when he can finally grow a beard.
But
that's funny, Melton.
Should get some credit for is
good stuff.
Hi, I'm the assistant manager of this here branch of grocery store. I don't have the key to the safe, sir.
See an abortion. And Donald's...
What a squeaky looking guy. He looks squeaky.
I mean, should you really be the guy commenting on other people's physical attributes and their looks? Really? Really? You look nerdy and plump.
If that makes sense.
Attention to what his theory of the case was.
Oh, he's got a niche. He's got a niche. Folks, he's itching. He's itching.
And
under his armpit.
Everyone looks like they just picked their costume out of like they picked a mask out of a Halloween value bin. Like this guy's mustache looks fake. No one on here looks like a real person. These are real people.
Yeah, you know what? We're not about forgiving student debt because a lot of hardworking people out there spent a lot of money, and you got to pay your bills. I mean, and so you've got to be able to have an answer for that mindset that believes that if you go and incur a debt, right?
All right, I think they're lost. These guys, I don't think they know what's going on anymore. They're all full goof troop to me.
PH says this grunting is appropriate, but the Alex Jones talking over Trump was really bad. Now I agree. Maury Memento says flaky.
Can't imagine what Aaron's doing.
Philly Enzo says spot the DSL guy. Dick sucking lips guy? Who's that? I didn't spot that dude.
He's gone.
Sorry, I'm not looking at dude's lips. 50 Enzo.
Aaron's gone.
Do you see America healing again?
Trump wins by 2. Aaron Limpold.
American public, setting aside some of these differences, some of them are quite elemental. I think I'd explored that question with you yesterday. What do you think is going to happen?
Look, let's distinguish between the American public and the American punditry. The American pundit class is going to melt down over this election result. We will see, again, organized people calling themselves the resistance.
Great Lobster says no kids.
To Donald Trump, it will be extreme.
Let's see what Melton has here. This is the way he ended his show. He's got 4 minutes left. And see how he ends it. He ended it before 8 hours. He didn't even do 8 hours.
Unlike anything we've seen before.
We are on the third 8-hour portion of the show.
In 2016, Donald Trump kept in place the establishment Republicans in the government. In 2024,
and I think I'm starting to officially lose my mind.
He's promised to get rid of them, and he's put in place, Elon Musk and
I need
RFK
breakfast,
Jr.,
I think.
who are both, let's remember,
radical
both Democrats who he has said he will help guide his appointment process. So no, I don't
This
think
is a sad thing too. Like all that shit should tell you. Like they loved Elon Musk a minute ago, and then he bought Twitter. Remember they were all going to leave Twitter too. I'll never use it if he buys it. They're all still on Twitter.
It's twatter, Melton.
Fucking
Twatter.
retards, man. Just they're emotional babies. What is happening? Why does this constantly reboot? How long is he going to be gone for? Is he taking a shit? See what his chat's saying.
Oh, he's gone.
Not where you
I'll fast forward.
Baboons. Professor Baboons.
Gray Lobster's been watching for 18 hours. Shout out Gray Lobster. I mean, what a fucking G. What a fucking G. Yeah, more memento. That I think you're absolutely right on that one. You're absolutely fucking right on that one. We're going to mod up Gray Lobster for that. I've modded 2 people. I modded Delco Lou. Welcome into the mod squad today. And welcome in motherfucking, not Red Lobster, not Blue Lobster, Gray motherfucking Lobster. Welcome in as a standard mod to the Win by 2 Nation Army. Shout out Gray. Here, let's pop your chat back up. Welcome in. This is a big day. This is a big day. Take this wrench. Take this wrench, Gray Lobster, and use it in good health and in good standing. You know, if people get out of line, whack them over the head with it. You know, use it as you see fit. I trust you. I'm instilling this trust into you for being a trooper. And all of you have been troopers today, really. I mean, I'm sure most of you have came in and came out and bounced in and bounced out like we've all been doing. Hold on one second. And so, I mean, it's been a wild day, and it's still not over. It's still not over. It's 4:30. We have right around a little less than 6 hours technically to go. This part 2 has been going for, 11 and a half hours. The first stream was 6 hours, 15 minutes. Yeah, coming up on 18, or basically at 18 hours. 18 fucking hours. No, but again, yeah, Gray Lobster, welcome in to the mod squad. Take the wrench and again, use it to your best of your abilities. Use it as you see fit. We're instilling trust in you. Kudos to Gray Lobster. Kudos to myself.
Kudos to Win by 2 Radio.
Let's finish this Melton stuff, and then we're going to see what Steel Toe's doing. I might take a short break coming up. Maybe 4:40. I said 5, but maybe 4:45. I'm going to go smoke. I do have to use the bathroom. We'll finish some Steel Toe. Maybe we'll do some other clips. I feel like I don't want to get into any coverage until like 6. I maybe want to make some breakfast at some point. But we're at the home stretch now. We're at the home stretch. We're at the final 6 hours to go. The final 6 hour push. We've done 3 6-hour pushes. This is the final one. So strap the fuck in. We're not going anywhere until we reach 24, until around 10:15, 10:20. We'll start wrapping this shit up. Okay, PH says, stick with some fatty protein if you want to make it Win by 2. I suggest sausages. Mori Memento says, bounce with me. Joy says, I was here for about 18 hours, but I dipped out for 3 since YouTube wasn't letting me. Oh, really? Why wasn't YouTube letting you comment? Trump only winning in Arizona by 50,000 votes. That is like a minivans of votes. Wow, I really hope. Imagine if Trump didn't pull it off and tomorrow rolls around. Yeah, TJ says, Kamala won. Isn't that a fucking joke? It's not. And I was just saying this earlier, Teamster. It's a fucking joke. It's a fucking joke. I mean, if it wasn't for Newark and Trenton, Atlantic City, and these big cities that get a lot of these votes, Jersey, she didn't win by much. I think, what was it, 40, Trump had like 48% of the vote. And she won by 50, she won 52? She won by 4%? I mean, depending on how everything goes this time around, if Trump gets in, I don't see why Jersey can't flip red. And if it by next election, 2028. And if it doesn't, then I don't know, something's up, because I see way more Trump flags and Republican voters everywhere, which on their fucking trucks, at their businesses, at their homes, signs everywhere, but yet somehow it always flips blue. It makes no fucking logical sense to me as a human being. I don't know. I've also been streaming for 18 hours, so not really much is it making sense right now. Melton's got 3 minutes, a little under 3 minutes to go. Let's finish him off accordingly, and we'll jump into the steel toe stuff. And then I think I'm going to take a quick little break, maybe about 10 minutes or so. Stretchy old legs, smoking old bogey. We've been going, like I mentioned, for 18 fucking hours. Again, it was really epic, and it was really made possible by everybody. We did it in $50 an hour blocks, and everyone came in. I mean, it was really incredible, and we'll give a shout out to everybody at the end of the show. But I thank everyone again, and I mean, it really has been one fucking hell of a ride. We're going 24 hours. We'll be here until about 10, 15, 10, 20, 10:30-ish for the full 24. So strap in. We're here for the next 6 hours. We're going to do basically a full show in the next 6 hours. It's about 4:30 on the East, and I'm beginning to see double. Very cool. I don't know how I'm going to survive in the next 6 hours, but we'll make it work. Let's get in Patrick Melton, see what he's doing.
What a loser. Didn't know you were live today. Thanks, Melton. MAGA. Didn't know you were live today. Thanks for doing it, MAGA. Back-to-back fives from WSX. We're doing it. I got to go to bed.
Wow, what a bitch.
Get out of town.
What a bitch.
I think we did it. I think we've done it. You were part of it. Hit the like button on your way out. Let's all watch and see what happens together. We'll smash it. I can't imagine watching Aaron go for longer. You guys are all mad, but I don't. Aaron made $2,000 a night, not me. I don't got to stay on all night. You couldn't afford me, nerds. Lemmy says this was a lot of fun. I concur. It was a lot of fun. Thank you for being here. But do yourself a favor. Get some sleep. Don't stay up watching people all night. It won't go well.
Wow.
God bless. Sorry about your Kamala. James Bomber said, stop ignoring me and fire up that other joint. We already did. I smoked 2. Smoked them both. Look at that. Empty tubes.
Sick show,
Here's
dude.
the proof. 2.
Ew, he's got this. Is that an ashtray or a cup? Wait a second.
Here's the proof.
That's a cup. He outs his joints in cups.
2.
Not even like a paper cup or a red cup, plastic cup. This is a glass cup, something that you would pour orange juice in, something that you would pour apple juice in. Just ashen. You think he washes this, or he just mixes iced tea with this and guzzles down the iced tea, thinking that he'll probably get another weed high? How disgusting.
Don't ever call me a fucking liar again, you piece of shit.
Okay, so that's how Melton ends. Very cool stuff there from Fatty Patty. Very cool.
Very cool.
All right, let's see. Gray Lobster. Oh, a wrench. Yeah, we just welcomed you in, Gray Lobster. Gray Lobster wasn't even around for Gray Lobster's wrenching ceremony. All right, so we have, like I mentioned, everything is boiled down to minutes and seconds here on tonight's show. I'm trying to just pace myself. 13 minutes. We'll be taking a short little break. We're gonna go live into Steel Toe, and then we're gonna try to do something when I come back. I should be back around 4:55, 5 o'clock, and then maybe we'll watch Steel Toe for a half hour until he goes to sleep. Ultimately, which he's going to sleep at 6. Johnny Crutches is going to take over at 6 for a couple hours, unless he meant 6 his time. And in which case we'll jump off, and then we jump off of Steel Toe. We have more coverage to get into. Is Crowder still live? All right, so this is what I'll do. I'll put on Steel Toe for now, and then I'll do Crowder when we take our break, just to switch it up, because I know we've been going toe heavy. Let's see what Steel Toe's up to.
It's fine. I don't want to be the dummy. By the way, guys, I
need some
really
water.
Can't tell you right now if I'm intoxicated or if I'm tired.
I feel that, actually.
This is the weirdest
I
thing.
feel that.
And I don't.
But again, you've been only going for about 7 or 8 hours. I've been doing 18, motherfucker.
I can snap out of it if I really kind of give myself one of those. So I don't think it's drunkenness. Let's see. 2 beers, glass of champagne, Fresca. And that's since 6:30. So it'd be sick. That's 9 hours. Yeah, if I'm drunk from that, I'm a fucking gay. Actually,
See, PH, the only problem is if I play something ASMR-esque, it'll put everyone to sleep, including myself.
Okay, fine, dummy. Ha. You know what I like about that? That's more like the old April.
A. Thompson has the right idea. Don't celebrate until January.
That's like her breaking the trance. That's like her breaking the spell. That's Aladdin smashing Jafar's staff. Okay, fine, dummy.
Jafaris.
I remember that person. Ha. The phone call wasn't supposed to be to me, but I think you should make amends and make the call. Someone else doesn't know how to ask you. I don't get it. She sent that tweet 15 minutes ago. Oh, shit. You gave an average man reason to smile. You'll do it again. Me?
5 o'clock Eastern time zone. Right now, it's about 4:34 Eastern time, so in about 26 minutes.
Numero uno Josh Denny fan sent her a tweet back, says, is this in reference to Aaron getting
we have now entered the danger zone officially.
Night marathon show?
You ever get drunk and you're driving? Not that you should be doing it. So I'm using a purely hypothetical situation here, but you ever get so drunk in a hypothetical Grand Theft Auto scenario and you're barely holding on, or maybe not even drunk, you're stoned. Not that I do any of these things, but in Grand Theft Auto sometimes I enjoy to drink and smoke and drive. You're driving and you can barely keep those eyes open. You're struggling and you're so close to home, but you're nodding out and your eyes are shutting. And you're man, God, I don't know how I'm going to do it, or wherever you choose to call your higher power. I don't know how I'm going to do it. I don't know what needs to be done right now. I'll wind down the windows. I'll chew some gum. I'll blow the fucking hot air on me. But just please get me home. Just please land this fucking cruiser for the love of Christ and all that's holy. Please. I'm putting my life in your hands, essentially, because my eyes are fucking shut.
Sucks because it'd be great. Homeboy wants to holla at me. Is that a thing they still say? Then we can rap. All right, let's watch CNN.
What the f***?
All right, welcome back to CNN's special live
Homeboy wants to holla at me.
in New York.
What does that
and
mean?
At this moment,
Did I miss
Donald
something
Trump
earlier?
Looks like he is about to cap off what is an historic.
They're saying Georgia might still be in play.
All you guys need
No
to do
fucking
is call
way.
It. That's all you need to do. He's
No
he's
fucking
finished
way.
the comeback. All you need to do is say it's done. Finish the story.
Kamala's
as they
going to
say
win
in
this,
pro wrestling.
man.
Dismantling the Democrats' blue wall. You can
Yeah,
see
Maury Memento says it's like when you're holding on to a shit until you get to the house.
Yeah,
Right,
because
right.
you won't fucking call the
Numero uno Josh Denny fan says, win by toe, let's do it.
four short of the 270 he officially needs.
All right, it's going to have to be after this break because I really have to
Maine
piss.
District 2, Alaska. Let's go home.
See, but honestly, all signs point to that right now. Let's get over to
We just did the Soins guy. I recognize that one. We just did the Soins thing. I don't understand. I feel like if I were getting my fucking shit pushed in,
Sounds pretty gay.
In the election, figuratively speaking, then I would feel like
I need some coffee, man.
if I just want to rip the Band-Aid off as quickly as I can. You know, I wouldn't want to keep the pain going and just not.
Wimby's
like you're
still
literally
rocking.
not calling the state because you don't want to. You're worried about what that means. Oh, here we go. CNN panel. I want to see a CNN panel.
Numero uno, Josh Jennings fan says, you got to tell him you won't bring up shit that will cause legal problems for him. Toe is scared.
Obviously, this is.
I'm gonna go.
What, did he?
The outcome.
He's gonna get his coat.
For what do you think?
Oof. Oof. Hold on, guys. Hold on. I'm sorry.
You had hope.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Oof. Look at this midriff. Bulge, saggy midriff area he's got going on here. Oh my Christ. This is one oddly, weirdly shaped individual. And he's got his shirt tucked in all nice and neat, his nice royal blue jean. I mean, really a great look for Steel Toe tonight.
What do you think? What are you looking at?
Now he's going to get his burgundy coat.
Well, despair is not the time to lose hope.
Numero
It is the
uno.
time to dig down.
Yeah, I'm taking a break. Hold on, let's see what time it is real quick. In literally less than 6 minutes. In about 5 minutes.
I just hear trans community.
Taking a quick break. Stretch the legs, smoke a bogue, the whole nine. Little boy's room. I'll DM him on my break though. I will DM him. I don't know what we're gonna discuss. We're both probably exhausted. I mean, it's not gonna be like fireworks or anything. I've been on for, like I said, coming up on 19 hours.
People of color, even if
I don't understand it.
But we'll see. I mean, we'll see what happens. See if he even responds. See if he wants to do it. I mean, I think it would be honestly better to wait until like we're both fresh to finally get the crossover. But I mean, if people, I mean, you've waited up this long with me. I mean, might as well see what happens. I don't know. I can't promise anything. I'm part hallucinating.
you're visible.
Yeah, they don't need you.
But we'll
to
see.
tell
I'll DM him on break. We'll see. We'll see what we can't set up, or if we can't set anything
You
up.
don't need to be the voice of black people telling you, oh, you're worthy. Yeah, they know. That's why they voted for Trump.
You're not alone. And so you can feel what you feel right now, but we have to do work to protect the most vulnerable. And we can and we will.
You know what really helps the most vulnerable? This is weird. Lady who believes everyone should get a government subsidy. You know what really helps vulnerable people and minorities? Jobs.
A. Tom says, Blake, call the number on Fox News and get one of those catheters for
Affordable
pissing.
insurance. Access
Yeah,
to
that would really solve a lot of my problems, and not. I would really just eliminate all breaks of this show. I would eliminate all the breaks from this show, which is at least once a show. And in this case tonight, I mean, it's been like 10.
And then for the people who did support Donald Trump, we've sat on this network and people have said the things that he said about retribution and about going after his enemies. That's not what he really meant. So in moments when he does that, it's your responsibility to hold him accountable and not let him do that and not let him undermine the democracy, because it is bigger than
Why are these random black people yelling at me? I don't get it.
him. This is not his country. It is
Check these
our country.
poly
He
markets
just happened to be most
while
likely
he's on.
elected to run it.
Well, then it's all of our country. It's his country. It's your country. It's my country. This land is your land. This land is my land.
If somehow Kamala Harris wins, if you bet $100 right now on Polymarket, a measly 100 that you'll probably never miss, your return would be $50,000. $50,000. And they're still like, I mean, I know they're like saying Trump's the winner, but he's not technically, there's no 270 there. And there's still all these states in play. Look, I hope this isn't the case, and I hope I'm just exhausted.
Yeah, I knew the LGBTQ community would love it.
The national popular
Oh no, Trump's got this. There's no way he doesn't have it.
For the first time since 2004. This is a big deal. This isn't backing into the office. This is a mandate.
Yeah, he's got this.
With all the gay shit, backing into the office, mandates. Might want to check this guy's hotel room for a weird Christian prostitute guy.
You were going to do.
See, the thing is, Gray Lobster, I think he was like an anti-Trump guy back in 2015. I think he used to make videos about being anti-Trump. And then again, he was one of these people who either had a change of heart or thought saw it was cool and trendy, and
I think I'm interpreting the results tonight as the revenge.
just the right move in a financial and monetary sense to jump on the Trump bandwagon. And all of a sudden it shifted. And now he's a huge MAGA guy.
They're just regular people who get up and go to work every day and are trying to make a better life for their kids, and they feel like they have been told to just shut up. When they have complained about the things that are hurting them in their own lives. I also
All right,
feel
we got
like
2
this
minutes to
election,
break.
As we sit here and pour over this tonight, is something of an indictment of the political information complex. I mean, we've been sitting around here for the last couple of weeks. And the story that was portrayed was not true. I mean, we were told Puerto Rico was going to change the election.
All right, I'm going to switch up. I'm going to go Crowder while we're on break. Watch a little bit of Steven Crowder. I'm going to take about a 10-ish minute break, 10, 15 minutes. I'll reach out to Steel Toe on break. We'll see what's going on. See if he responds. If not, I don't know what's going to happen. Wait, do I have Steel Toe open on both tabs here? Yeah, Crowder is still alive. Let's go live into Crowder, and then we will take a short little break. Show has ended. Oh, never mind. The show has, it looks like, ended. Who else is on? ABC News?
The lawyer in charge of the lawyers on his legal team. He's the person with him by his side. So many times he's at the center of many of the indictments, not indicted himself, but mentioned as a key figure in the January 6th case, both the federal case.
All right, we'll go
and
live
also,
into ABC News.
The Georgia case. He's somebody who Catherine Falders has done some.
We'll be right back.
Phenomenal reporting.
Thank you so much again for everyone rocking with us here tonight. Approaching 19 hours coming up.
White House counsels.
Coming up in about a half hour, 5 hours to go. 5 hours to go.
You know, Epstein has been drawing up the list of possible names, and those were the guardrails.
I'm hurting right now. I'm riding the struggle
White House
bus.
counsel.
So I need to walk, move around. Maybe I might go to Wawa, get a coffee.
How big is that role?
I don't know, but we'll be right back. Don't touch that dial.
He certainly, I mean, he probably.
Here, real quick, would you guys rather watch Toe, or would you? Or we'll just put on ABC. If you want to watch Toe, we'll be back in 10. You can jump back over here.
I think it's unclear exactly what role, if any formal role, Don Jr. will play, but he certainly got his father's ear, and he certainly has the ear of the vice president.
What do you expect from J.D. Vance as vice president-elect? If and when we make the projection, but how do you see him in the White House as vice president?
Well, I think he's going to be obviously serving Donald Trump. I think it's important that he doesn't overstep his place. I think he gets that. And certainly in a Trump White House, that's not something you ever want to do. Outshine the boss isn't something that works well with President Trump. But, you know, in regard to some of the things Jonathan talked about, I think, you know, President Trump reads the tea leaves on about every decision that he makes. I think he tests the water. I think that's part of the reasons why he liked the idea of interviewing cabinet secretary prospects at Bedminster. Brought a few people in, read the press as it went on, read social media as the interviews proceeded. You know, in a lot of ways, approval and affirmation is the guardrail of a lot of what the Trump White House does, because, you know, we know that President Trump he wants good press. Well, good press is a lot of public opinion, and that's something that I think will continue in this White House, no matter how much different people think they're going to get cabinet positions and who's entitled to what. Donald Trump will make the decision, but a lot of those decisions are going to be driven by how things are perceived as the decision is being made. And that's something that I don't see changing.
And look, when I went through this 8 years ago and ran the transition up through the week after the election, this is a fiction now that Donald Trump's created, that he wasn't plugged in at all. He didn't know. We had weekly meetings.